that all men are created equal. We pray that you use our president, that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the content of our character. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our 47th president so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. From the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania, let freedom ring. From the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. From the curvaceous hilltops of California, but God, we're asking you not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill in Mississippi, from every state, every city, every village, and every hamlet. And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day where all of your children, black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile, will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual, free at last, free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your great God great glory.
Well, from the curvaceous hills. Welcome aboard, folks. We Such a rousing invocation. I'm going to be using that for quite some time. So, excuse me. Happy Saturday. Uh, what more can I say? The deer up in Maine seem good tonight. Good to see their troughs. Good to see their troughs full. And yes, Harry, it was a bit much. Um, Almost like a kind of a 2025 minstrel show. I'm glad to see the tradition has been revived just in time for President Trump's inauguration. So I've got one news story, and then we'll just go wherever the show goes. Um, this is Pete Hegseth got confirmed as the new Secretary of Defense yesterday, and Vice President Vance had to cast the deciding vote, so it was really close. And from what I understand, three Republicans voted against Hegseth. Um, yeah, I think he's going to be problematic, but the military will be fine. Uh, this is this has a auto reader, so we'll listen to it, and then where we go from this article, we shall see.
Hegseth's views may clash with reality at the Pentagon. This article is by Helena Cooper and Eric Schmidt and read by an automated voice. Pete Hegseth, the newly confirmed defense secretary, has pledged to restore the warrior ethos to the U.S. military, which he believes has been weakened by its diversity. His view that the military has diminished its standards in welcoming women and racial minorities might run into resistance as he takes the reins at the Pentagon, which sees its diversity as an asset and has tried to build a force that mirrors America. Mr. Hegseth has said that standards were lowered as women began serving in combat positions, but he will be met by the more than 10,000 women who currently fill combat roles, from artillery and infantry positions to combat engineers and even a few Green Berets and Army Rangers. He has vowed to address the recruiting, retention, and readiness crisis in our ranks, and to bring lethality back to the Pentagon, but the military has been focused on those issues for years. The whole Department of Defense will be ready to focus on lethality when he walks through that door, and is not going to fight him on that. Peter Feaver, a political science professor at Duke University who has studied the military for decades, said in an interview. Mr. Hegseth, an Army combat veteran and former Fox News host, has delivered right-wing talking points in his criticism of the military, in podcast appearances, and in his book, The War on Warriors. Affirmative action posts have skyrocketed, with firsts being the most important factor in filling new commanders. He wrote in his book, criticizing the military for being too woke. We will not stop until trans lesbian black females run everything. But in his aim to reshape a military with 3 million employees, Mr. Hegseth, 44, faces a daunting challenge. The $849 billion enterprise has 1.3 million active duty service members and 750 military bases around the globe. People of color make up about 43% of the workforce. He may quickly discover that to retain the high caliber of people he wants, that he will have to reach out to women, Mr. Feaver said. He may find that some of his best people are women and black males. In a message to the Defense Department on Saturday, Mr. Hegseth outlined his main priorities. In addition to reviving the warrior ethos, he emphasized strengthening the nation's industrial base and streamlining the military's cumbersome processes for buying new weapons. He also said the Pentagon would re-establish deterrence by defending our homeland and working with allies to confront a rising military threat from China. In his Senate hearing, Mr. Hegseth acknowledged that he had never managed more than a few hundred people at a time, but he cast his unconventional background. His predecessors have been former generals, lawmakers, or government officials as an advantage in President Trump's drive to shake up the establishment. Mr. Hegseth also made clear that he believed that Mr. Trump's Electoral College and popular vote victory gave the president a mandate to carry out his agenda. Indeed, even before the Senate vote on Friday night approving Mr. Hegseth's nomination, the Pentagon had announced it would rush 1,500 active duty Marines and Army soldiers to the southwestern border to help thwart migrants entering the country, one of Mr. Trump's main policy objectives. Mr. Hegseth was confirmed on a 51-50 vote, the smallest margin for a defense secretary's confirmation since the position was created in 1947, according to Senate records. Vice President J.D. Vance had to cast a tie-breaking vote after 3 Republicans joined all Democrats in voting no. One of those Republicans, Senator Mitch McConnell of Kentucky, cited Mr. Hegseth's lack of strategic insights as among his reasons for opposing him. Mr. Hegseth provided no substantial observations on how to defend Taiwan or the Philippines against a Chinese attack, or even whether he believes the United States should do so, Mr. McConnell said in a statement on Friday. He failed, for that matter, to articulate in any detail a strategic vision. Mr. McConnell also took a dim view of the claim that Mr. Hegseth would restore a warrior culture to the armed forces. The restoration of warrior culture will not come from trading one set of culture warriors for another, he said. Most defense secretaries, with the exception of Chuck Hagel in 2013, have sailed through their confirmation votes. President Joseph R. Biden Jr.'s defense secretary, Lloyd J. Austin III, was confirmed on a 93-2 vote. The Senate voted 98-1 to confirm Jim Mattis, Mr. Trump's first Pentagon chief, and 90-8 for his successor, Mark T. Esper. Traditionally, both parties have espoused the belief that the military should be nonpartisan. Commanders-in-chief usually appoint defense secretaries, who have the ability to gain support from Democrats and Republicans at Pentagon budget time, as well as from the public. But for 30 minutes on Friday night, after all 100 senators had voted, Mr. Hegseth's confirmation tally stood at 50-50. a stark display of the demise of the apolitical military. And many of the Democrats who voted against him insist he is unfit for duty. Senator Jack Reed of Rhode Island, the Armed Services Committee's top Democrat, said he was unswayed by Mr. Hegseth's testimony at his confirmation hearing, which focused on a sexual assault allegation and accusations of alcohol abuse and financial mismanagement. He lacks the requisite character, competence, and commitment to do this job, Mr. Reed said after the hearing. Indeed, he is the least qualified nominee for Secretary of Defense in modern history. Mr. Hegseth has denied the sexual assault accusation, saying the encounter was consensual, and he was never charged with a crime. He labeled the allegations against him anonymous smears. Mr. Hegseth's remarks have already had a chilling effect on the military's highest uniformed ranks. In his confirmation hearing, he pledged that every single senior officer will be reviewed based on meritocracy, standards, lethality, and commitment to lawful orders they will be given, opening the door to a political purge of generals and admirals. The first to fall under Mr. Trump was the Coast Guard Commandant, Admiral Linda L. Fagan, the first female uniformed leader of a branch of the armed forces. Among the reasons she was pushed out was an excessive focus on diversity, equity, and inclusion, according to a statement from the Homeland Security Department. The admiral was told on the evening of President Trump's inauguration that she had been fired, as she was waiting to have a photo taken with Mr. Trump at the Commander-in-Chief ball, a military official said. Even some of Mr. Hegseth's staunchest congressional supporters have warned against a witch hunt in the senior ranks that could cause morale to plunge. There's been a lot of talk about firing woke generals, said Senator Kevin Cramer, Republican of North Dakota. I would say give those men and women a chance under new leadership. Republican leaders embraced Mr. Hegseth's outlook as they cheered his confirmation. Peace through strength is back under President Trump and Pete Hegseth. Senator Roger Wicker, Republican of Mississippi and the chairman of the Armed Services Panel, said in a statement after the vote. Mr. Fever, the Duke professor, suggested that Mr. Hegseth would find a military that has not run away from the lethality, recruitment, and readiness issues that he has highlighted. In fact, General Charles Q. Brown, Jr., the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, has prioritized those issues for years. Mr. Hegseth has suggested that General Brown, a four-star fighter pilot with decades of military experience, should be fired. General Brown, known as CQ, was the Air Force Chief of Staff before becoming the chairman, and he spoke about lethality and readiness in a 2021 recruiting video. When I'm flying, I put my helmet on, my visor down, my mask up, he says, to footage of American fighter pilots strapping into warplanes. You don't know who I am, whether I'm African American, Asian American, Hispanic, white, male, or female. You just know I'm an American airman, kicking your butt, he continues. I'm General CQ Brown, Jr., come join us.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching watching this fairly closely. I actually have a couple friends who are admirals, so hopefully I'll touch base with them occasionally just to see how it's going. So next on the agenda is Kimmy. Kimmy Cakes did a new video today, so excuse me. I'm gonna play a short clip and then drop her channel information into the chat. I watched most of the video. She is looking good as usual, and I enjoy hearing her. Though I'm not much into beauty stuff and fashion, but always good to know stuff. Always good to know stuff. Oops, that went a little too far. I wanted to show her channel or her intro thing, but Anyway, uh, I will drop the can. Oops. Her channel information into the chat. Please make sure that you subscribe, like, share, and watch her content. I highly recommend it. And let's get her numbers up. So let's see. How do I do this? Yep, share channel. So here is Miss Cakes. Hold on one sec. I can't type and talk at the same time. Oh yeah, she is awesome. But Duali, you're she's married and you're married, so admire from afar, please. So, if anybody wants to hit the link, come on up. I won't be going for awfully long tonight unless the spirit hits me. But I wanted to at least, you know, hang out for a bit tonight. And I still have no clue what we're going to watch next, if anything. If no one comes up, then I will make the selection of what to watch next. Might be fishing. Yeah, this is actually something that I found the other day. Probably a few of you have seen. I think it's a Nigerian kind of dating game show sort of thing, and it was pretty entertaining. It's where a family member picks uh, a date for the son or daughter. So it's actually fairly entertaining. Yeah, you can never go wrong with fishing, Richard. But unfortunately, I was going to say few are chosen to be fishermen. We are a special breed. Miss Cakes, how you doing?
Hi, Stanley. How are you?
Pretty good.
That's wonderful. I spent the whole day watching season one of Raised by Wolves.
Oh, really?
I really love that robot. I
Yeah,
really
I do
do.
too. She's pretty fierce.
She's scary, but she has purpose. And she loves children. It just makes a lot of sense.
Well, there is one scene, and I can't remember. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go back and watch the seasons. To me, it was kind of scary, to be honest. Um, but there's one scene where they're coming down to like take the children or something, and she like kills all the people who came down. She takes their ship back up to the mothership in orbit, and she goes through.
Yes.
Yeah, that was like, oh my goodness.
She was not playing.
It was like she
And then she
goes
took
back
more
up.
children. Oh my gosh.
That was totally scary, where she kills everybody on the mothership. It's like
Yeah.
nobody's going home.
No one's going home. My gosh. I just followed San Jose Maid on her YouTube, and she's quite
Oh
the
wait,
chef,
you know what?
Stanley.
I need to hold on one sec. Yeah, I need to drop that
Yeah,
link too.
she's quite the chef. I'm like you. I mean, I know you and Virgo do the cooking show, but I think she'd be also great to collaborate with.
Oh,
She's a chef.
absolutely. What's the name of her channel? I don't know it.
I think it's just San Jose Maid. That's what I searched, and it popped up.
Okay,
But I put it in as one word, like how she has it.
okay. Yeah, I've been. Ooh, that is a nice picture.
right?
I shall say no more. But oh yeah, wow, what a beautiful girl or woman.
She
Rather.
is. And she knows how to cook. I don't know if she's single, but just saying.
Uh, um, I'll just put it this way: she's young. Only geriatric women for this old man.
Oh my God. But maybe someone else out there. You never know.
Oh, I'm sure there is. But
Yeah.
oh yeah, we definitely got to watch her content.
Yeah, I
Hey,
agree.
Linda.
Hi, Lindy.
So let
Hi
me.
guys, hi Stanley, hi
Hey, Linda.
Brooklyn, how are you?
So we're gonna have to make sure we share this also.
Now
'Cause
Stanley,
I'm.
I have to ask you this. Um,
What's that?
the thumbnail, whites are colonizing the panel with black. This because of last night. I had to laugh
Well,
when I
no,
saw that.
actually, the tradition that I have just recently started since I got bold enough to start a channel was generally the funniest thing I hear like all day is the title of the next show. And someone on B Brave's channel, I was listening to him yesterday, and someone made that comment, which I thought was hilarious. So basically, the funniest thing I hear all day will be the name of tomorrow's show. And it's really no more complicated than that.
Kimmy Cakes, it was so crazy last night, early this morning. He was poor Stanley. He was outnumbered. He was outnumbered by the whites with the Y. So I thought that's what he
No
was
way.
referencing
I
there.
didn't feel, you know
It
what?
was funny.
I felt okay. I didn't feel
Oh, I
outnumbered.
know you did. I know you did. It was just hysterical. He could not keep us under control, Kimmy Cakes. He just could not control us.
Oh, I
Wow.
could
And
have,
this was
but
on
you know what? It
Be
was.
Brave's channel?
What?
Was this happening
No,
on Be Brave's
I have
channel?
a friend of mine. I had a guy I've known for a couple years from other channels. He's a white guy who lives up in Massachusetts, not too far outside Boston. And he's from Long Beach, California. He was like a gang member. I don't, I think he was a Crip, but who knows? But you will never believe this, but there are a few channels that I'm a part of, or I don't get there too much these days. But yeah, I know some former gang members who have channels, and they'll be joining us every now and again. And Frost is his nickname.
Kimmy,
Yeah,
it
he's.
wasn't. I have to say, it wasn't anything bad. I mean, there was no. It was nothing racial. There was not. It was nothing like that. It was just kind of funny that in the middle of the night, I don't know how often that happens to Stanley. I'd
Oh,
had
it
a
happens a
little too
lot.
much wine, and I think everybody else had too. So I'm
Yeah,
laughing uncontrollably.
it
So
got pretty
anyway,
raucous, but it wasn't bad.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't bad. Stanley, where is that stream, that live stream out of those deer? That's I love that. I watch an eagle nest, if you believe that. I love watching kind of live streams,
Oh
but I
wow,
watch an
yeah.
eagle's nest.
Oh, you know what? Actually, there's a actually um tomorrow because I'm probably going to wind up drifting back to that 2 o'clock slot,
Oh,
depending on what happens. Because I don't mind doing nights, but I kind of get to do what I want when I do early morning and into the early morning drive time sort of slot. But I there's a North Carolina bird feeder. Uh, I don't even know what do you call those things where you're just up here watching the deer. eat, their bird feeder videos. I
Oh,
love those
yeah.
animal camera things. They're just peaceful.
Yeah, I love watching. I have a couple bird eagles nests that I watch live. One is in Decorah, Iowa, and then in the wintertime I'll watch the Florida bird's nest. And
Oh wow.
it's very interesting. And it
Mhm.
is peaceful. It's very relaxing.
Hey y'all.
Just hear.
Hey San Jose, how you
I didn't
doing?
Hi, San
realize you were
Jose.
sharing me. Thank you so much for that. Hi, Lindy.
Hi, San Jose.
Hi, Kimmy. I
Hey
enjoyed your
Dwally.
stream earlier.
Oh yeah, it
Thank
was awesome.
thank you. I love your
I
channel. I was just
actually
saying.
have
Wait,
coconut oil in my refrigerator that I used for a recipe a while ago. So I never thought to put it on my arms, but you will smell like a
no,
coconut.
coconut oil is good for your skin.
Yeah, I mostly post
But it's
cooking
not that.
though.
Yeah, it's not that strong. Like when it doesn't smell like
Oh,
very potent
smells like coconuts.
on the body.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
but when
guys
you
are
put
gonna
it
hear the
on, it doesn't smell like too
smoke
strong.
alarm.
But San Jose, I
Well,
think
I'm
you and
gonna be
Stanley should do
honest with you.
a cooking stream,
Oh,
and
there's
maybe
plenty
San
of stuff
Jose
I
could
can
like.
do with it.
That would be
I
nice,
love it.
huh? I be camera shy for real though. That's why I never post me. I just post the food, you know?
But that's what I was thinking. Like it could be like a live demonstration of whatever you plan on making that day, and then like it's just being streamed live, and y'all can talk about it. So you don't
And what
necessarily
was
have to put your
Dwale
face in it.
saying?
I
Stanley's
forgot.
Hello,
son
hello,
could be my
hello,
son.
hello,
Hi
Diwali,
there.
hello.
Stanley's son is like a
Hi,
freshman in
Gigi.
college. I have friends
Habibi.
that have 21-year-old kids.
I said the
Oh,
same
I'm
thing. I was like, you look like you
35
just
this
left high
year.
school.
Oh, the
God
Filipino
bless.
blood.
mm,
God bless.
I'm gonna have
hey,
to look up
hey,
this live
Stan.
stream, Stanley. This pantry here. This is really nice. Called Brownsville Food Pantry for Deer. I like it.
Oh yeah,
Pardon me if I
I
come in
know.
and
I'll
out,
put the
guys.
link in the background.
Hey,
Oh
guys,
no, it's fine.
before that, I
I'm
just want
gonna
to test
drop
my mic. Stanley, can you
Lindy
hear me?
Lou. I can hear you.
You can't hear
Yeah.
me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Can
No,
you
I
hear
said
me,
I'm gonna have to
Stanley?
tune into this live stream. I
Yes,
like
I
it.
can hear you. Duale, we can
Duale,
hear you.
Duale. Can you hear me,
Can
Stan?
you hear?
Oh,
Yes.
Stanley, Stanley. Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. Hakimi Kek, Shalom. San Jose, hola.
Salam,
Lindilo,
salam,
hello. Hello, ma'am. Salam alaikum,
Mahalo.
yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
salam,
hey.
Duale.
Um,
Diwali.
uh, is, yeah, Stanley, I just want to say, you guys were out of air like 14 days, 15 days. That was like
Um,
1 year to me, man. Yeah.
really? Wow.
Uh, yeah, I remember my
Uh-huh.
grandmother told me, my grandmother, you don't like my grandmother. She raised me. And she told me that, you know what, Duale, you will never appreciate the blessings that God gave it to you until that you miss them like, a month or something like that.
Right.
And these 15 days when you were out of the air, like you fucked my days and my nights. And I emailed HP and I emailed Porsche. I was like, what the hell is, because I have no clue what went wrong. And why are you guys not on air? Why are you guys not streaming
Well, it
until?
it wasn't that big a deal. It was kind of like a learning curve issue. But the one thing
Yeah.
I learned is you better be watching YouTube. Um, you know, what you see on YouTube is not exactly what we see on StreamYard. And there were a
Oh,
couple
oh,
like content warnings while we were
oh
watching
my
this
God, my
short
God. I
video.
got that. I got that. I was just like 2 days ago in a
Mhm,
stream of a Be Brief. I was not on the
mhm.
panel, but I was in the chat. and I
Hmm.
asked, "What the fuck is going on with John Galt's channel?" And this guy, Mafid G, just chatted me, said, the YouTube's, suspended them. And I said, oh, fuck the YouTube. And they said, because Stanley put some videos that the YouTube don't like. I said, fuck that.
Well,
You
no,
don't make it
yeah, it
Stanley.
was me.
You
It
don't
was
make it. You don't make Stanley an scapegoat. People put videos all the time. And
yeah.
if
Well,
I'm
fuck
not
them.
wrong, YouTube always like Stanley's videos, but they don't like the other videos. So anyway, welcome
You
back,
know,
Stanley.
it's
This is what
funny.
I'm
Well,
saying.
thank you. I
I
appreciate
miss
that.
you a lot, man. Yeah,
Well,
Aw.
miss you
I'm
a lot.
back now, and
Tell me
I
why I
did.
thought you
Yep.
were live still last night, Stanley, and I was trying to join a live that passed. Hella funny. I thought you and Lindy were live, and I was trying to join. Then I realized, wait, you guys aren't even on live anymore.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe Portia put maybe Portia put something up. But I was gonna say, to the scapegoating point, Diwali. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, it was me. And I didn't quite do the due diligence I usually do. Usually, if a channel has like 10 million subscribers, I won't even bother showing that content because they're more likely to be pissed off if you show it.
Hmm. Hmm.
However, um, I this particular channel sued, or not sued, but struck. Is it ABBA and Preach? Like they struck a big channel for using their content. This particular channel is infamous. Like if you use their content,
Oh.
they're gonna strike you. So, but the thing is the lesson was there was a warning. We could have stopped it, or I
Oh.
could
Okay.
have stopped it.
Well.
The lesson
Okay.
learned was I didn't see the warning on StreamYard. It was on YouTube, the
Mm.
YouTube side, but not on
Mm.
StreamYard.
Oh man.
And I tend to
All right.
just watch the StreamYard because I thought it was I thought it was an exact mirror of YouTube.
So you
So
missed the warning.
Uh,
You couldn't see it.
y- yes,
Wow.
and everybody in the chat
mm.
was like, "Oh, hey, hey, something's up," and I'm like, "What the hell are y'all talking about?" So, but that's no problem.
Okay.
Now, here's the deal. Um, that was like the first time I ever got screwed. I show a lot of stuff, but I usually kind of at least I'll actually go out and ask content creators if I can use their content.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
That
right. All
time
right.
I did. Now the thing is it wasn't the first strike we had. As far as content, it was my first, but it wasn't the channel's first.
Okay. Well, as you said,
All
that's
right.
a lesson to learn,
Well,
man.
it's a lesson
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
learned,
have
but
to be very careful for the audiences like
the
me.
other thing to your point
Lessons learned.
about scapegoating, you swing for the fences.
Mm.
And I once had a boss, and I can't remember if it was in the Navy or a civilian boss. I fucked up royally. And you know what he told me? The one thing about you is you will have huge wins or huge losses,
Yes.
and I admire that. You swing for the fences, and you're either gonna win or lose, but whichever
Mm.
you're gonna mess up hugely. But
Here's the thing, Stanley. You'll
Yeah.
never do that again. I mean,
oh
sometimes
no,
you got to
no, no,
learn when you.
that's
Yeah.
a lesson
Yeah.
learned.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
That's how we learn, Tyler. That's how we get better.
better than that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Um,
Exactly. Yeah.
I started this channel as a backup. My Stanley Cross channel is a backup because I'd never used it. I had the ability, just never used it. So, like the first time out of the gate, I got the video taken down. It was a
Mm.
Washington Post. Watching the inauguration, I was using the Washington Post feed, and they took the channel down, so I had to restart a new one. However, had uh, appealed it. And I basically told him I literally subscribe to the Washington Post. If I now it's not the best argument in the world, but my point is I pay for this. If I can't use it, um, I'm a subscriber. What the hell? And it got reversed. They restored the video.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
appeal
You
process, at
know,
least that first time, the appeal process worked. And from what I understand, we need to be a little bit more into like, we don't agree with this decision, and here's why. The pushback can work, but lessons
yeah,
learned.
yeah. But Stanley, I know what you are saying, but also when you have like this channel like you, HP, Porsche, and John Galt,
Hmm.
and you
And
have to
crack.
realize this is not only about you, it's also about other people who put who who put their Netflix account, their Disney Channel account, their HBO account, their whatever Prime Amazon account just to listen to you when they are like working or going to somewhere.
Right.
The
And
last,
if I
let
could
me
have,
just say,
it wasn't.
last
Oh no,
13
let
days,
let me
my
let me
wife
just
was
say,
like, "What the hell
it
is
wasn't.
wrong? What the
It
hell is wrong
wasn't.
with you, Duale?" And I was like, "Oh, you have your fun. I don't have my fun anymore. My best channel is
Well, God
out of
damn it! It was
YouTube.
just a
I
week.
don't know. I don't.
You
It's a
couldn't find
week. It
other
was
things
like
to
a
do.
year. A year, man. It's like a year. What the hell is wrong with you?"
Well, we're back now,
It's
Diwali.
just like I want to hear it, even though I don't even agree with him, or I don't even just just the
And Diwali,
obsession, the
you're probably
entertainment.
like me. I did
Yeah,
not
yeah,
even
the
know that
friendship.
Stanley had a stream.
Yeah.
I didn't know Stanley had a stream,
Well,
so he was doing the show, but he was doing it on his under his name, and
yeah.
I didn't
Now
find
the
out until the
problem
day
is I
before
can't.
yesterday.
The channels are unconnected,
Right, right.
so I didn't
This is
have
this is
access
this is
to
this is
the
for
the
me the first
list.
time. I have never knew that Stanley has a channel. If I
Mm-mm.
knew
I
Stanley
never
has a
knew either.
channel,
I
I will
didn't
be
start using.
subscribing to him.
I didn't start using it until the urban landlord got taken down. And my intention was
Oh
to use it as a
man,
backup.
come on, Stanley, come
I think
on.
I already had you, Stanley, because I just be randomly adding everybody. Forgive me if my uh panel etiquette is off, guys. I haven't
Oh,
been
I
on
don't
with you
care.
guys. I
Oh,
haven't
I
been
don't.
on with
I
you
don't.
guys,
Hey, San
and I said
Jose.
that
I know you're
previously.
good.
So it'll take a few streams for me to get back to
Hey,
normal, but
San
forgive
Jose.
me.
Here's the deal. My panels tend to be fairly chaotic, so it's par for the course. you,
How
Oye,
has
you were
y'all's
Jose,
you
weekend
were
been
here.
hola,
though?
hola.
You were here last night.
Oh my
It
gosh.
was total chaos.
Me and my kids
I
went to the
actually came
mom
I
prom
came on
last
last
night.
night. I didn't see anyone.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, how was that?
It was funny.
I came on. Well, I went to the channel last night. I didn't see anyone live, so I left. Um, but
No,
interestingly,
I
Uh,
Stanley,
was
the day
last night on
well,
the
I
channel,
didn't
but
go
I was
overnight.
in the chat all the time.
Kim, I didn't go overnight. I think I was off by like one because I started early. Portia's not
Oh, okay.
feeling well, so
Oh, really?
I'm kind of threading the needle here. Um,
Okay.
Mm.
I hope she feels
but
better.
it's fine. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
And
and then the day
she's
that the
Right.
channel got shut down, you had a video up of some African woman talking, and I went to join, and as soon as it said entering studio, everything just went dark. I was like, "What happened?"
oh yeah.
It was like an African lady saying something.
That was the video. It was a 16-minute video, and the thing that really annoys me is we got 14 minutes through it.
Ooh.
However, in that 14 minutes, YouTube had done their job. they threw up warnings like you need to stop using this, and I just didn't see the warning because I
Oh
wasn't looking
man,
at
we
you.
Africans, we are very strict,
Well,
brothers.
I
Come on.
wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at YouTube. I was looking at StreamYard, and I
Oh
assumed
my God,
everything you
it's an
see.
African video. My God.
No, it wasn't an African video. It was about Africans in America, but it wasn't
Ah,
an
okay.
African video. So anyway,
Ah, okay.
I learned a lesson. So we move on, and now I'm getting hungry looking at this video.
All
I'm
right,
just
all right.
looking at San Jose's content, and I'm like,
Lesson to
yum.
learn. Lesson to learn is Stanley. Never mess with Africans.
Okay, it wasn't like that. So San Jose,
All right.
I'm
Got it.
glad you're
Got it.
here as the content creator.
Thank you for
So
having me. I truly
yes,
appreciate
ma'am.
it.
I wanna watch this.
Yeah, I cooked all week.
Oh, nice.
The Hawaiian jams.
Oh
My
yeah,
mom is
really
Hawaiian.
cool.
Gotta rep the bloodline. The kids and I went to a mom prom and had such a good time.
You went to a what?
A mom prom?
What's that?
It's a dance for the kids, like a father-daughter dance, but mom
Ah,
prom.
interesting.
Yeah, we had a real good
Ooh.
time. We were jamming to Boys to Men, a song for Mama, that other song, what is it? The Rick Roll, Never Gonna Give You Up, and
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga's new jam. We had such a good time, man. I
Hmm.
was about to burst in tears, but I didn't want to embarrass my kids.
So thank God for that. I know they're happy you did.
We had a good time though.
Well, this next video is that
Ooh.
Nigerian thing I was telling you about. Identical twin chooses a partner for his brother. So it's like pop the balloon, but a family member gets to pick the girl. So it's an interesting twist. And I've watched a couple of them. Now, I've watched one where the father picks for his son. I've watched one where a mother picks for a son, and another one where a mother picks for her daughter. And so far, the mothers are
Oh
funnier.
wow.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. Well, the mothers are funnier than the fathers. Um, and
I bet.
yeah. Hey, what's up, John, man? How you doing? Um, so anyway, watch this for a couple minutes. I will be right back. This is an identical twin brother choosing for his twin brother. So we'll see how this goes.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Good
So
time.
women, does he like girls that have big bum?
Actually, I think he likes a bit of flesh.
And they're plenty now.
Do twins really have telepathy? Here is Taiwo. On today's show, Taiwo will be ranking potential partners for his twin. The girls will be ranked blindly, physically, and ultimately they have to pass Taiwo's vibe check.
So would you kiss on the first date?
No, like if you're a fine man, okay. Attraction is a big deal. My mom is watching. No, I've never kissed before. I don't know what that is.
Oh my!
Kenny will place his fate in his brother's hands while he watches from another room, after which he will either have to accept or rearrange his brother's ranking to his taste. Do twins really know each other's tastes? Find out on today's episode of Playing Cupid.
This mission is very important, you know, right? You know what to look out for. I'm fixing your life for you, don't worry. I got this. I'm not choosing just a partner for you. I'm looking out for what will actually improve your life. After I step up, you know, get into the married clique. So you don't want to leave me behind. That's the idea. That's the idea, really. But do you know what to look out for? That's my question. Yeah, now you've been saying things. You're not supposed to hard now. You're not supposed to hard like how 360. Why are they doing 360? No, I'm not saying they should do a 360. I mean, she should be a 360. But she can still do 360. Sorry, I got this. One thing I'm sure of is this. I know your spec. Okay. Let's down one shot. Sounds good. I know what you need in your life. Like I said, I want to fix it. It's one that compliments. Yeah, it's one that compliments you. So I think we are good to go, Baba. No waste time. Are your eyes on me? Or I'm stepping out now so you can Step out, don't go. I got this mission, Baba. I have this mission. Go. Okay. So, all right, thank you. Hurry up.
Round one. Taiwo will have to rank the
I got
ladies
the
blindly
mission.
just based off their introduction.
Wow.
Ooh,
Hi, ladies.
If you
yeah.
Oh, the voice is
to
alone.
not
This looks like fun already.
comment,
So
feel
I'm
free to do
Tiza.
it.
I'm Taiwo, the first of a set of twins. I'm an actor, content creator, and my twin brother, Kenny. Today I'm here to pick one of you ladies as a match for him. My
Oh my
twin has been
lord.
single for a while, and I like his choices, but then this is the first time I'm actually going to influence his choice. And it feels good because he influences my choice a lot of time. I'll need you to introduce yourselves, your name, age, complexion, maybe, and then probably your height. Number one, let's go.
My name is Daisy. I'm
Okay, pick. I'm always gonna go for the tall girl.
I just want to say thank you once again, Stanley, for sharing my link and my
Yes,
channel and
ma'am.
whatnot.
Of
Appreciate you.
course. Yes, ma'am. So I'm gonna pick the tall girl. I just have a thing for tall
I
girls.
am going to pick the fifth one, man. From
Wait, which tall one?
yeah.
In the pink skirt or the black mini skirt? Because I think they're both tall.
Paint. Oh no, the tall one. Now it might be camera aspect, but no, just
Okay.
because I don't even have all my glasses. But the one in that horrible '50s looking outfit, I just tend to like taller women.
I think
No,
he
no,
might go
no,
for the
no,
one in the
Stanley.
middle.
No, no, I will pick
A
the
lot of
last one on the row with the red t-shirt and the blouse. Yeah.
What about the girl in the middle in the red
Yeah.
Really,
dress?
in the jeans? Oh no, she's nice. Believe
No,
me,
no,
I
no.
see her.
I'm not going to pick the one with the jeans and the other one. I never pick any woman with trousers or jeans.
Yeah,
That
I
one with
agree.
the
I don't like
skirt,
even
the
wearing
last one.
those.
No, no, no. That one, that is too much feminine, man. That sounds great.
What about the
Yeah.
one in the middle in the red dress?
Oh, that is
I think it's
also
okay.
good, but that's
Yeah.
my second choice. Yeah.
Okay.
The other three are no, no. The woman with
Now
this
here,
chicken feet, no, there is no way. There is no way I will choose that with that chicken feet. No, 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 no. She can't handle me. But these two, the one you chose in the middle and the last one, those are keepers. Oh yes.
now the girl in the middle with that dress, she has a really pretty face. I have to give her that.
Well,
Yeah.
so far I have not seen their face, but I just
Oh, you
examine
will,
them the way they
Dwally, you
dress,
will.
and they dress like a modesty and a most feminine woman, and that I respect.
I wouldn't necessarily discriminate against any female that had any kids because for all that could be an all-star mom hidden in beneath all that, and it's really a blessing if there is a woman who, you know, goes above and beyond as far as parenting goes and whatnot. So that
Yeah,
just
yeah, but
varies
we
to
have
me.
not San Jose. With all due respect, we have not reached the level of whether they have children or not yet. Just wait for a while. Um, but we just
Well,
considering the
I
way they
think
dress
San
up.
Jose, um, I don't know. I'm not an obstetrician, but you can usually tell if a woman has had a child or not. Especially
I can tell if
yeah, if
Stanley, I
you're
can tell if a woman has a child or not.
Yeah, you
What are
can.
you talking about?
yeah.
We all can.
But
That kangaroo pouch.
now wait. Here is where you are going to go a bit too far there, Dwali. Uh, in my culture, we pay attention to women. I'll leave it
Well,
at that.
well, I will tell
Oh
you,
my
we
God,
do more
Stanley.
than your culture. You think? Look, man,
Yes,
I
yes,
bet, I
I'm
bet.
still me, Wally. We don't
Stanley,
treat
Stanley,
women like
Stanley,
we
with
don't. In
all due respect, I will
my
tell you,
culture,
the woman with
in my culture,
with the chicken legs have no children. I will tell you that.
don't we don't treat women like breeders or incubators. So I'll leave
Oh
it at
my
that.
God! Now you're going too far, man.
Hey guys, if you're
Oh
enjoying
no,
the live stream,
I haven't gone as far as I'm gonna go.
hit the like.
Now you're going too far. But go ahead. You've been away
I
for a
will
week.
go.
I miss you, man. I miss you, Stanley. Go ahead. Do your things.
All right, so Daisy's a cute little girl, but
24.
and this is one other thing I want to point out. Anyway, I'll let this
To
go and then
introduce
I'll point it
yourselves, your
out later.
name, age, complexion, maybe, and then probably your height. Number one, let's go.
My name is Daisy. I'm 24 years old and I'm average height.
Good. Number two.
Hi, my name is
Average.
Koinsola. My friends call me Coco. I'm 21 years old, living in Lagos, Nigeria. I don't know if I'm tall or short. In my head, I'm tall. Sometimes I'm short. And I should be dark skinned.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to ask. Number one, what do you do?
I'm into real estate though.
Number two, what do you do, please?
I'm a writer by passion, a student by circumstances.
I'm a writer. Interesting.
Hi, my name is Mobola. I'm a baker. I bake. I also sell ginger shots. And I'm a mini vlogger. I am 5'6", is short, and I don't think I'm into short person. Maybe if it's too.
Now here's the deal. I would love to see what her actual hair looks like. She is gorgeous. I'm okay with her.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Color the big
Yeah, I like her too. And the girl before.
shot.
My name is Ini. I'm 20. I'm caramel skinned.
Oh
Caramel, chocolate.
I work as a model and product manager. I'm 5'5" on a good day.
On a good day, I like that.
The first did not apologize for coming late, which was so
yeah,
annoying.
not
5
horrible.
people were waiting for you, and you could not even say, "Oh, I'm sorry for coming." Like obviously, you know you were late.
Nice to meet you, girls. It's going to be very difficult. There's one more, Baba. What is going on? We have number 5. Hey, yeah. I don't make my choice. Number 5, please go.
Hello, good evening. My name is Bathsheba.
Hi, Bathsheba.
I'm 24 years old, living in
Okay.
Lagos, Nigeria, and I work for a trading company. I'm 5'8".
You sound very tall, I can tell.
First person that came to my mind, like when I
Look
walked
so
was
much
like
taller.
supposed to apologize for coming late. And for the fact that I did not apologize while I was there, I kind of like just
Yeah, I
let it
think
fly.
I'm
I
gonna
like
go
her
with you.
too.
I like her too. I kind of like her height, but man, she looks so much taller than 5'8". Um, I don't even think it's the heels, but yeah, that you picked her out,
The
Kim.
contestant
Yeah,
3, what are your vlogs about?
that middle woman. Yeah,
My daily
she's
lives. Like
really
I
nice.
just started actually. I'm just sharing life through my lens. That's all.
Coin, I think I like your voice. The voice, yeah, I think your voice. Do you do anything in entertainment or whatever?
Sometimes I'm a photographer. Sometimes I am an event manager, and I write mostly about love or about my life. I like the way he speaks. I can say he likes my voice. I like his height. I'm down to earth. So I like people that are taller than me.
Yeah, 5 and 1. I'm trying to remember what you told me about yourself.
I said I'm into real estate.
Yeah, real estate. Yeah, number 5. What do you do again, please?
I work for a forex trading company. Yes, it was blindfolded, but we mentioned our name. At least, even if I might have forgotten everything each person said, at least pick one significant thing that you can still, go back to. They kept making mistakes. I think not just me, it was pissing everybody off.
So aside forex trading, what else do you do?
Trying to find my way back into the medical field.
Interesting. Dating now should be healthy.
Well, you're from the cruise team. And yes, it's an ad. But what can I say? We just love to put you guys on. Trading online is IQ known for being
Any thoughts so far?
That poor guy. He's just so confused. I can see he's trying to
Well,
like make decisions mentally, but it's hard.
well, see, this is actually one of the things I like. Um, and it might be good, depending on your point of view. But Lindy points out the blindfold. He's basically going, strictly on what these women are saying without looking at them. So, I mean, I like that element, you know, added to that mix.
Well,
Both
I
trees
Yeah,
also
do.
like
Stanley,
how
we
What is
I also like how
um
it's like they can't pop him.
go
They have
ahead,
to
go
wait.
ahead. Mm,
Thank you, Gigi. It's like
yeah,
they can't pop him. I don't know how they set this up, but the women can't pop, and I do kind of like that because they have to hear
Right.
the person out.
Well,
yeah.
now
What
there
I
are opposites
Stanley,
where men.
if
I've
I
seen.
might, what
Hold on one
we are
second.
missing here is
Hold on
uh,
1 second, Dwelly. There are
yeah, go ahead.
opposites where they're men in line. So it's not all women in in the lineup. It goes both ways. Just to
Yeah, what I want to say is just like as an audience, as some other people who are just watching this, we are taking into consideration that two identical twins, since they all look like each other, since they behave
well,
like
twins
one,
don't have to
they will
look like
love.
each other, by the way.
Most
But
of them
Diwali
they
said
look like each
identical,
other,
so yeah,
like this
they have to look alike.
identical twins. So, and we are assuming that they may also find a woman as an appreciate and a beautiful woman, and because they are identical, we are missing that they are two different
Okay, what
initiatives.
you're
They are
missing is
different people.
one twin is choosing for another. I assume the twin doing the choosing is already in a relationship. So
Yeah,
it's not
but we should have known that these are two different people. It doesn't mean
okay.
they are twins. It doesn't matter
Identical
if they are twins
twin,
or not.
identical twin chooses a partner for his brother. So we know
Oh,
they're not competing. Is that
yeah,
where you
that yeah, and that is the whole thing. That's the whole topic.
right?
That's the
So
point.
let's see where we're going with this.
Wait, Stanley, this is
if
an
I told
ad,
you?
so if you want to skip
Well, I
this,
think it's an
Oh
ad
no,
for the guy.
just
Yeah.
for the
Well,
argument, just
hold
for
on.
the argument.
God damn it, Dwelly.
Just for
Hold
the
on.
argument, just for the argument. I
Hold
want to
on,
tell you
Dwelly.
something.
I know you're excited.
No, no, no.
The
Please, you
guy
will be
doing
surprised
the
what
guy
I'm
doing
telling you.
the
I
guy,
know, I
this
know,
motherfucker.
I know
Please, can
two
y'all hold
identical
on a
twins.
second, Dwelly?
Please,
The guy
please,
doing
just hear me. Please.
the guy doing the ad is the content creator, Kim. So I'm gonna let it play through.
okay.
So what are you saying, Dwelly?
What I'm saying is, I work with two identical women, and one of them is a completely heterosexual, and the other one is a lesbian.
And why does that?
Imagine that.
Please tell no. Please tell me why I should give a fuck and how it's relevant.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Identical
Okay,
twins.
dude, you know me better than this,
One is
Wally. I'm a relevance guy. How is that relevant
eh,
to this
I
Stanley,
don't
content?
know
I think he's
what
saying
I
that
Okay,
like
realized
dude,
because
even though
let
they're
let
it's
identical,
like two
let
ident.
let
I
Kimmy
think he's
translate
saying that
for you.
even
Okay, let me explain. Chemical.
I
Let
think
me
he's
explain.
saying even though they're
In
identical.
the common on
I understand. I'm trying to help Stanley
the
understand.
ordinary to
What's up,
Stanley
dude?
man. They think. identical twins.
No, they
They
don't
dress
think
up like
identically.
same.
Who
They
proposed
love
that?
the same breakfast.
Okay,
They say they
dude,
like the
you are
same
giving me
women.
a
No, 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 no,
headache.
no. They are two different.
Right, they are two different. That's obvious. Whoever assumed they were like
Well,
carbon copies?
and they look like each other, but one of them can
So
be
what?
heterosexual and the other can be homosexual. So what?
Okay, Dwali. Um, I think
I'm telling you
these two
an
motherfuckers,
experience.
you're
I
over
work with
talking me,
two
and I am
nurses,
not amused.
two
Okay, you want to
identical
keep on,
twins.
you want to keep on, and you need to take a pause so I can speak.
Okay, go ahead, my friend.
Identical.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, anyone who's over the age of 15 knows that identical twins look alike, but they don't think alike. That's not
Okay,
news.
thank you very much. That was my point.
Well, thank you for making it.
All right, thank you. We agreed now.
I'm here, guys.
Okay,
Um,
I'm
can
just
we
doing
move on?
dishes. So,
I didn't know you thought I disagree. Hey,
No,
San Jose, you
yeah,
got
okay.
thought?
My bad. My bad. Let us move on, Stanley.
no,
San Jose,
Stanley, I
you
just
got. Go ahead.
no, Stanley, I just wanted to say that I was still here. I'm just doing the dishes in the background. So, don't mind me,
Okay,
guys.
no worries.
No, San Jose, what kind of dishes did you do?
What? Dirty dishes. That's why you wash them.
Let San Jose answer, man. What the hell?
Can we get back to the video now?
All right, go ahead. I'm
We have
having
something
fun.
special for
Forgive me,
beginners
Stanley.
like you to start
Yeah,
trading in no
apparently.
time. Pocket Broker. Pocket Broker is a trading application that will empower you to start
Yes,
trading,
bro.
especially with its easy to use social trading. Best part, you can withdraw your funds, link in the description below, and download.
I'm working on my own.
On my
I'm working on my own.
on my
Or you're being a
someone in real estate, both are very reason for that is because there might be a conflict.
To the episode.
Man,
All
I
right,
am
so
Oh,
based off what
shit.
I've
struggling.
heard, and the person that should start on this side will be the real estate lady. My reason for that is because there might be a conflict of interest.
I just
Sometimes,
want to
having an
chew
entertainer
gum.
and someone in real estate, both are very
Uh,
demanding.
the way they've actually seen real estate is like banking or you're being a medical doctor, you're always it's just like me working from home. Because what I do, I'm not like under somebody, I'm working on my own.
My
Oh,
next
shoot.
person
Stanley,
would be
Stanley,
the
I'm
may I
sorry,
lady
comment?
Sam.
intending to get back into medical line.
Yeah, hold on.
Can I say something about that? About that lady?
Go right ahead.
First of all, first of all, she doesn't have a natural hair. She's having a wig. It doesn't matter what wig that she has, but she has a brown wig, and she's a black woman, and she's also fat, man. Hmm.
Which one is fat in
What
this
the hell
picture?
is
Oh, you
that?
mean
The
the one with
fairest
the
woman
orange,
that she was
the
talking,
one with the orange hair?
orange hair. I cannot understand what a colored person who will wear. I don't mind people wear wigs, but
Well,
at
you know
least
what?
they
This is
wear
happening in Nigeria. Maybe you should go to Nigeria and find out. They're your fellow. They're your fellow Africans.
what are my fellow Africans doing, Stanley? Indicate me.
Well, aren't Nigerians on the continent of Africa? Nigeria is on the African continent, right?
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Nigeria is my
Okay. Well, why are you?
is the most
I
popular is the
understand.
most populous African nation
Okay,
on the
you
on
must
Africa.
judge
So tell me, educate me.
Dwali. Don't overcompensate.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is, I don't care about Nigeria. What I care about is if a black man to wear a wig, At least
Hold
he
it.
should wear a black
I thought
wig, not a
Africans weren't
brown wig,
black.
not a blonde wig, not a white wig, not a
Okay,
gray wig,
dude,
not a
don't crash out on me.
wig.
You're getting mighty worked
That's
up.
all my point.
You're getting mighty worked up over a game show.
I do agree with DG though, because the first girl, she has on an orange wig and it doesn't look good. Why does it have to be orange?
No,
Why
no,
can't it, like you said, match their complexion?
it's a fake, man. If she wears a wig, I don't mind,
It's
but it has
just a
to be
game
black
show.
wig.
Yeah.
But
But it
the
is not
one that I
serious.
think is so,
It
the
is a
one that I
fake.
think is so,
I
the
mean,
one that I think,
Istal,
God damn
you
it,
know,
Dwally, hold
when
on.
the wig is fake, the boobs are fake, the butts are
This
fake,
woman,
everything is fake.
this woman on the right, I'm sorry, on the left, she's wearing a wig too. Have you noticed, Dwally?
Oh
Gway,
yes, it's a
what's
black
up?
wig.
Gway, how you doing? Gway, come up to the
Yeah,
panel. I'd be interested to know what you think about this show.
I don't
Stanley,
mind. I don't mind a black wig. I don't mind a black wig, but a broad wig, an orange wig, a blue wig, a green wig. What the fuck?
I want to say hello and shout out to Here for the Tea in the chat.
Yeah,
hi,
T, come up
Hey,
too.
girl.
Well,
Subscribe to
T,
Child Listen Podcast if you haven't already.
well, T knows she's a part of the panel already.
yeah, Stanley.
Sure is.
Hi T.
She's
Stanley,
not even. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
did you know that like in Nigeria, or I think Nigeria has the largest amount of twins in the world or something like that? Like they make the
Heard
most
that
twins now.
before.
Yeah. All right. Is T coming up?
I dropped the link. If she
Okay.
wants to come up, she knows she's welcome.
Okay.
Oh, great. She
Gwe.
says, "Hey, DG, my African brother." Oh,
Hi Gwe.
I
It's
was
like
gonna
really
say,
loud.
Dwale, I thought Africans weren't black. You keep saying black this and black that, but Africans aren't black. They're Africans, right? Dwale. They don't become black until they like hit England, well, Britain or America, or so I heard. I could be wrong.
Sorry if
Am
we're
I
annoying you a little bit, Stanley, not being
Oh no,
orderly and
you're
whatnot.
not annoying me. You're not annoying me. Dwale is. He knows this.
Stanley. I love to annoy you, man. This is the content, man. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank
Okay.
you
Well,
for me
well
annoying you.
thank you for the content. What's up,
Yeah,
Pat?
thank you.
Hey man, what's going on, Stanley? My nigga, what's happening?
Nothing much. Just
Ooh, tough guy.
Hey,
watching a
tough
game
Salute,
show.
guy.
bro.
San Jose, what's happening?
Tough guy. Miss you,
What's up,
What's
Tough
man.
going
Guy?
on,
Miss
my
you,
guy?
man. Tough guy.
Yeah,
What's up, brother?
what's going on, y'all? What's happening? What's happening?
Welcome to the
We
panel.
pimping, bro. We pimping. We pimping.
This nigga's- what you cooking tonight, girl?
I recognize your voice from anywhere. You know, we're thugging it tonight. We're gonna do you gotta be versatile. So I know you guys grew up on, you know, I don't even want to say it because then you guys are gonna clown on me, but it's
No,
the
we ain't
beat's
clown.
thawing out right now and I'm about to hook the kids up after I'm done. But a good
Well, wait,
old
hold it.
old
Mhm.
school classic bad for you meal.
Hey,
But
hey,
hey,
hey.
we can't have
Hey,
ribeyes
my
up
love,
tonight. You
my
dig?
love, my uh,
Wait, I want to hear what you
San
say.
Jose, San Jose.
Uh, stop, DG.
Hey,
Second
tough
what?
guy, San Jose.
Stop, Wale.
I know you live in
Stop,
California.
Wale.
No, I'm not stopping. I'm
Stop,
asking a question,
Wale.
San Jose. Yeah, San
God damn it! What is this? Hey, let San Jose finish.
What
What
is
do
she
you what
making? I
do you
want to
make for
know.
dinner?
Please let me ask. Let me
Okay,
ask that
dude,
Jose a
you are
question,
about.
man. I
You
am
just
so
don't seem to be
worried
able
for
to get the
Jose.
goddamn message.
She
I cannot
San
hear San
Jose, what are
Jose.
you making for dinner?
I'm lightweight, kind of embarrassed to tell y'all, but it's an American
Why?
classic that everybody grew up on back in my day. You
What,
know,
spaghetti and meatballs?
Macaroni and cheese,
not
grilled
close though. You
cheese,
guys are close. You guys are close.
no.
I'm shaking the
hamburger
pot
helper,
right now, and I got
Oh,
some meat
Stanley,
thawing.
do you know that
hamburger
Jose
helper,
A
lives
chicken
in
Yep.
casserole.
California?
Why
hamburger helper.
are you?
That's
It's a two.
gangster, nigga. What you
What?
mean? With
Hold,
some
hold,
Kool
I
Aid,
didn't
Stanley,
nigga. You
even
got some
hear
Kool
you.
Stanley,
Aid too,
I didn't
nigga. If you
even
got some
hear what
Kool Aid,
you
nigga,
said.
that shit is
Stanley, do
smacking.
you?
We got that
What-
too. Tropical
Okay,
punch.
come
Yeah,
on,
with some
Wally.
white bread, nigga, on the side,
Wait,
nigga.
San Jose, I didn't even
Oh,
hear.
got that
Nigga, they
too.
don't know nothing about that, San Jose. What you talking about, girl?
Okay, tough guy, what is she making?
She making hamburger helper
Oh,
with
what
the
the
with
fuck?
the
Who
what the
said it?
white bread and the Kool Aid, nigga. The ghetto meal, nigga.
Oh, really?
Nigga,
Now,
I grew up
I
on that,
have to
nigga. I don't
say,
know what
I
y'all
have
niggas
to
talking
All
about,
right,
say,
that's
nigga.
good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I've
Never
had,
had
Hey,
I've
hamburger
had
helper. Is it
all three.
hey,
I've had
Stanley, shut
all
up,
I grew
three
up
please.
and
on. I'm a
put it
real hood
together.
nigga. I'm definitely a typical nigga. I drink
Now, the
Hennessy, nigga.
hamburger helper sounds good.
Hamburger helper, nigga. That's some
Henny
OG
do
shit right
say,
there.
oh,
See, that's why I like San Jose.
Wait,
She
can
Mm.
keep
y'all
it
Henny
one.
translate
She keep it
for some of
100.
Brown.
us?
Hey, San Jose, don't feel bad. You know what I made a
Translate.
couple days ago?
I
I
don't even
had
know
a
what hamburger
bag
What
of
was
helper
uh,
that?
is.
I had a bag
What is
of dry
hamburger helper?
pinto beans. I made beanie weenies in a crock pot. I had the pinto beans. I had the hot dogs.
Oh shit!
Uh,
They see that's some
so
gangster shit too, right there,
I
nigga.
made
Yup, pork and
motherfucking beanie
beans. Let's
weenies.
go. Pork
Yeah,
and beans
you know what?
vibes.
It was just for me.
Okay, for the
So,
Jamaican and the African in the
Shit, but she
room,
got kids,
can
nigga.
someone
Shit,
describe what is
she
hamburger
don't
hey,
feel
helper?
like making
hey,
shit every day.
a 60-year-old man is eating kitty food, beanie weenies though.
Wait,
That's my
maybe
point.
Grew up
Stanley,
on that
San
too.
Jose,
Fried
or
bologna
Tough Guy.
sandwiches, all that.
Hell yeah.
Wait, can someone explain what exactly is hamburger helper? Helper, you have two non-Americans here. Well, I am American technically.
It's just hamburger and like a pasta noodle.
Oh,
Elbow, what they call elbow macaroni.
that sounds good. It's
Or
like
egg
a
noodles.
bolognese. It's like a bolognese type of like meat and pasta sauce. I mean
Yeah,
pasta sauce.
It's
Thank you.
basically,
kind of like that.
Oh, that sounds
basically.
good.
See it on the screen?
That's good. That looks good.
Old school shit, 90s kid.
And
Now
wait,
I
it
can
comes together in a pack. It
That
all
when I
comes
used to
together.
eat cheese, I don't eat cheese no more though. So, but yeah, I used to eat cheese, so I grew up on that for sure.
Wait, does the meat come in the box too, or is it
Oh
no,
separate?
no,
no, no,
you
no.
thaw out
You
your
have
own
to.
meat.
Hell
All
no,
you
the
have to
meat
Up
don't come in
provide.
the
early.
box, woman. She just
All
said she
you have
had
to.
the. She said she
All
had the
you have
meat
to
thawing
provide
out,
is the
so the
meat.
meat has to thaw out. Then you
Oh,
fry
okay.
it up. You know what I'm
I didn't hear
saying?
that
Then you
part.
throw in the
Sorry.
seasoning. Then you cook
That's
your
all right.
noodles after you make your meat. You know what I'm saying? Because noodles
Yeah.
ain't gonna take that long. You feel me? And then boom,
Quick ass
Yeah,
one pot meat.
mix
I
that
wouldn't be
shit
embarrassed
together,
to eat that.
chef it up, whip it,
Yeah, it
whip it,
looks
whip
You
good.
it.
don't remember. You don't remember
We
the
eat it
hamburger
all.
helper. The hamburger helper commercials with the little hand
Yeah, we used
thing.
to with the hand. Yeah, nigga, we grew up on that. That's what I'm saying.
I
Now
remember the
here's
Chef
the
Boyardee
deal.
commercials. I used to like Chef
Here,
Boyardee.
here's the deal, though, Kimmy. As an adult, especially cooking for my son, there are tons of recipes out on YouTube. Well, even YouTube, but you can make hamburger helper type stuff with fresh ingredients. So it was a boxed meal. It was processed food, but it's good stuff. I mean, especially how kids just like that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
So
they love
when
stuff
I
like
was
this.
growing up, my mother used to make it.
Yup, they'll tear it up.
Yeah.
But the helper is just seasoning, it seems like, right?
Yes, the helper is all the seasonings and the
The
pasta.
noodles.
I think the
Oh,
pasta's
the noodles.
parboiled, so it doesn't take that
Oh,
long to cook. You know, you might have to provide well, you have to provide the meat, the hamburger, but there's tuna helper and I think there's a chicken helper too, right?
oh wow.
Yeah. It's processed food, but you know what? You know, back in the 70s and 80s, hell yeah. You can probably make it in 30 minutes.
I mean, I don't think processed foods are the end of the world. It's just like all
No,
your
no, no,
meals
no,
shouldn't
they're
be
not.
processed, but
They're
it's
not.
fine.
We can't eat this every day
Yeah,
though, it's once in a blue
Right,
moon.
right.
Cause
yeah.
However, if you make it from scratch,
That's good though.
you yeah. Oh no, this stuff is gold. So, as a matter of fact, damn it,
Yeah,
good old hood
I
meals.
got some I got some
yeah.
hamburger mixed with hot pork sausage. You know, ground meat I mix together because I usually like to do 2 pounds to one. Excuse me, two
Hmm.
pounds of hamburger to 1 pound of like Jimmy Dean hot breakfast sausage. So shit, I might be making hamburger helper. I got egg noodles. Yeah, this could
Ooh, I
happen
love
tomorrow
a good
night.
egg noodle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love egg noodles too.
I gotta make a beef stroganoff now that you mentioned that.
Ooh, San Jose, stop.
I'm like Japanese curry
This
next
is
week,
amazing.
the Hawaiian style way, beef stroganoff. I'll make a beef stew.
Oh, beef
I got a
stroganoff.
couple New
Now
York
there was a
steaks.
hamburger helper beef stroganoff. Oh yeah, that stuff was good. Now it's high in sodium, so you know it's not the best
Right.
thing
Okay.
for you.
Once in a
So
blue
But
with the white bread, would you toast it? Would it be like toasted with the hamburger helper?
I
Or do
like
you?
toasted bread. I prefer toasted bread, but
Yeah, I can picture that.
usually with the hood meal, you thug it and you eat it soft like that.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't know you weren't from here, Kimmy.
I'm born here in America, but my parents were not, so I never grew up on stuff like this.
Oh,
But I
okay,
like
right
learning
on.
about it, and I might even try it. But I might have to do like the non-cheese version because I can't mix meat and cheese together. But I want to try it.
is that right? I didn't know kosher rules. Now you can't see. I thought it was just you can't store it in the same place. You can't have them together like a cheeseburger.
Right? No way.
Really? Now see, I
Yeah.
thought I knew kosher rules. I didn't know it was that strict.
So like, if you're ever like at a celebration where there's Jewish people and they have meat, and then they have like a dessert table, all the
Hmm.
desserts are non-dairy because they can't have it together.
Well, the
You can have it a couple of
non-dairy
hours
I
apart.
understand.
Yeah.
I just didn't know you couldn't. I knew you had to store meat separate from everything else, and dairy. Well, actually, it's the other way around. The dairy you have to store away from everything. Like you have to have
Yeah.
practically two refrigerators,
Yeah. Most
right?
people do, but thankfully I have a non-dairy household, so it kind of helps.
I got
I
you.
don't have to
Hey,
worry about
Stanley,
like
my
other people.
Stanley.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I speak.
Hello.
Do you still
Oh,
believe
yeah, sure.
the AI, whatever that you call it? Give me my my diversity, um, inclusion, whatever that you call it. I want to ask Kimmy. Did you born as a Jewish or you converted to it?
So interestingly, my mom's side of family, they are Jewish, but they didn't have like strict religious upbringing.
Hmm.
So yeah, I pretty much just went back to the synagogue to learn more of like the actual customs. Um, yeah, but mostly when it comes to prayer,
And
because like when it came to food,
Well, you said your parents were not from America. Where they are from, if you may ask.
My parents are
You don't have to
Jamaican.
answer that.
My parents are Jamaican, DG.
And
Wale.
and they were Jewish.
Well, yeah, you can look it up. They might even have some good documentaries on YouTube about the Jews in Jamaica. But during the Spanish
All
Inquisition,
right, all right, all right. God. I got it. I got it. I got it. We
no
have
problem.
we got Jewish people in all over the world, in East
Oh yeah,
Africa,
especially
in
in Africa.
yeah,
There's a lot of Jews
yeah,
in
yeah.
Africa,
Yeah, in Africa,
all
yeah.
over.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Shalom, shalom, my sister. Shalom.
Salam, my
I
brother.
mean,
Salam.
Hey, tough guy.
yeah, shalom.
Tropes has a question for you. You see it on the screen. Tough guy.
Tough guy doesn't go to there. He's going to send some ladies of him to their place, man. Tough guy's a pimp. What the hell
Jewel,
is wrong with you, Travis?
Jewel, I'll pop the question up, but feel free to come up and ask him yourself. Jewel is asking about kosher versus halal. Uh, Kim.
They're kind of almost the same. They're about the same. Like
Yeah, I
if a
thought
Jew
so
can't
too.
get
Except
kosher meat,
the
it's halal meat.
is it the differences are on shellfish, right?
You're talking about kashrut, and that's like the laws. That's a little different from halal. Halal is the
Mhm.
way they drain the blood from the meat because you can't have blood like in your meat,
Mhm.
if that makes
Yes,
sense. Like
exactly.
that's
Yes.
like
Yeah,
halal,
yeah.
and that's like quote unquote
Man,
protocol. But yeah, there's
man.
rules about fish also and
Yeah.
seafood.
Well, I'll put it
And
to you this
and
way: there was a halal butcher when I used to live in Virginia. I lived in Chantilly, Virginia, and there was a halal butcher right up the street. Anytime you can find like a halal butcher, always go to that butcher shop. Um,
Yeah,
and the
I
same thing
buy
with
halal meat.
kosher foods.
Okay.
The foods are just better. More care is taken in the processes.
What I like
you
about
see,
kosher
and
fish
it's
is
not. Yeah, Stanley, you must know. When we talk about kushner, is how to prepare meat, and also halal is also to meat. How to prepare meat. There are no differences between them. And
okay.
I could go in a kushner place and buy meat, and it doesn't mean that they have the stamp of halal. I know that there is no blood in it. So the
Hmm.
last time I was buying some goulash, it was like 14 days ago. I went to Frankfurt and bought from a Kushner goulash meat from there, and I know the rules, and because we know the, the the only thing is the blood must go on. It doesn't matter how being the animals piece water is the blood must go on, and yeah, man, it's still on. I'm eating that collage, it's great. um but the other thing, as we are talking about the food, how do you guys find spinach? You guys know what spinach is? Spinach. I'm saying in German, but I think it's the same in English. It's also spinach. You can eat it breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever. It
Spinach.
is a green leaf. It's in English
Spinach get
is
collagen.
spinach. It's spinach. It's green leaves. Let
Yes,
me just yeah.
we know it.
Okay, go ahead, Kimmy. Help me here.
No, we know what you're talking about. Is what I'm saying. We know that
Yeah,
green
yeah,
leaf.
You can
yeah.
grow it
The
in your
the the
yard.
spinach.
You know what spinach is.
Yeah. Um, can you guys? Do you
As a
guys
matter of
eat that
fact, I
every
have
day?
frozen spinach. I have frozen spinach in my freezer. If I get around to
I
making a
do that.
pizza, it's gonna go on my pizza tonight. So it's common.
Yeah. Well,
When I was little, I used to
I
like make the frozen spinach with chopped onions. I don't know why, and just saute it, and then I'll eat it
Well,
like a
it's
sandwich.
actually
no
really
here.
good. Spinach, garlic, um,
And bacon is good.
olive oil, and I, I generally, I'm getting really weird. I don't like, um, when I make greens and stuff like that. Other than maybe chicken stock, I don't even use meat like to flavor the vegetables. I've gotten to a point in my life that I just prefer the taste of the vegetable and meat. The meat can be there. It just doesn't need to season the
Spinach and
vegetable.
eggs is good. I actually have a spinach cranberry walnut
Yes.
salad
Yeah.
in the fridge
Spinach
right now.
omelet.
Oh my God!
Yep.
You
Put it
know
on the
what? Stanley, when you are there, I just read an article. If you mix an spinach with maca, you guys know maca. Maca is
macar-
so
macaroni.
yeah, yeah. No, no, not macaroni.
No,
Maca,
it's like a root
MACA.
vegetable.
It's like a Peruvian vegetables, and if
Yeah.
you just mix them in the early mornings and maca with spinach with some green things, and you drink them like you can put some coffee in it early morning in your coffee. That will make your mood so good. Also, your libido if you are a woman, and your
Okay, you're
sexual
talking matcha.
whatever that matcha.
M A
I
M
said
A C
maca
H
in
A.
German.
Is it
Yeah,
MACHA?
exactly.
Matcha is how you pronounce
Mm,
it, at least in
matcha.
the United
Yeah,
States.
yeah, yeah. And that will
Oh, I actually
make
put
your
maca.
day so mood. You will be so tolerable standing up for Stanley's bullshits every day because this will make your mood great and will make you happy and make you eat a lot and make you also
It will make Stanley
I
change
like
his
them in
ways to
smoothies.
figure out how to defeat you anyway. Never worry
eh,
about, locking horns with me. I will win.
okay, Stanley. All right.
Supposedly, I
I
guess
What,
don't.
50% of people are allergic to spinach.
why am I giving you my secrets to interrogate you?
Well, you know what? I appreciate it though.
Yeah, great. So
So anyway,
maca
let's go back.
and
Let's go and watch my new girlfriend. I even like her dress more now.
okay.
This guy
Uh,
is
uh,
in this
Jimmy, you picked her out for me, didn't you? That woman is
I
awesome.
did.
I'm
spirit. He
starting.
still
I'm
has
starting to
intentions
like
of
her
getting back
more
in
and
the medical
more.
line and all. And I
She's a
believe it is a
cutie.
very demanding profession. And my twin also logistics and all that is really, really demanding. Juggling his day job with being an entertainer is a lot. Based off the fact that she said she's going back into medical line. Medical line actually is time taking. So I don't see him preparing dinner for them. I don't see her being available to prepare dinner for him either. So it's like two unavailable people. Yeah, I think my next would be the model. Yeah. A vocal line. Something tells me she's very tall. My twin brother is a little taller than I am. I just have this feeling that where I'm hearing her voice
Uh,
is a little above my head. So I feel like she might be taller than he is.
People assume that models are meant to be like 6'2", 6 feet. Fair judgment, I understand.
Yeah, Mobula is one because she's a vlogger and all. I feel like she's in the creative space, even though she said she's just starting out.
The only reason why he ranked me first was because I was a mini vlogger, nothing so special. And he didn't even remember all that stuff that I said, so...
My twin brother has passion for content creation and all of that, being on social media and all that. And if they join forces, it will actually be a good match.
I mean, you like what you like. So I'm going to assume that he knows what his brother likes. And if that's what his brother likes a vlogger, fine. It didn't make me feel any type of way because it's not going to reduce my self-esteem or my confidence. I am still me. So everybody has their preference, right? I have my preference. Yeah, his brother has his preference and he knows his brother's preference. So it's normal. I didn't feel any type of way.
Round 2. Taiwo gets to see the ladies for the first time and gets to rank them just based off their physical appearance.
Woo! Let me put this back on because wow, y'all are beautiful for you. This is what they call confusion. I think I need to apologize actually.
Yes, I'm waiting for your apology.
Waiting. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about our lateness. I'm really sorry. It's your match. It's the fault of your match, whoever you guys match with. So I'm sorry about that, really. Really. Please, can we just cheer up a bit?
No problem. I accepted.
Thank you. Yeah, I like what I see. I was actually impressed with myself. It feels like with my eyes closed, I still know my brother's choice. Yeah, I made some errors in terms of saying the model is tall. There was another lady I said she's short and all that. I actually like my ranking. And it really looks like I'm going to keep it that way for a long time.
Now that you have seen us, maybe you have other opinions. So I'm expecting to talk more now that you have seen us. Now I can remember what we say and not be going back and forth again. So
yeah, so I love your outfits.
Thank you.
The hair, everything. It's really nice. Nice presentation. I like your outfit too. Yeah, I like the way you match colors and all the heels. It's really nice. And the model, yeah, you look the part. It's really nice. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, you actually look the part. And yeah, sure. So I have to rank now. It's more difficult.
That's the rank now. Calm down. Relax.
Okay. I'm not even tense. These ladies are beautiful, my God. Everybody.
Communication-wise, it's not good. If you're picking something for somebody, you shouldn't try to be nice about it. It's not your choice; it's the person's choice. Nobody's judging. Nobody's angry. We obviously know what we came here to do. We came with all our confidence, our steeds. There's nothing you can do. So just say your mind. Maybe he was afraid, or our confidence was pressing his neck.
When it comes to addressing a number of people, I always try to be conservative. I don't want to. Yeah, they said they came with 100% confidence and all that, but I don't want to bash one person or look like because I prefer one person.
Apart from the entertainment, the vlogging, and the rest, what is his hobby?
Yeah, he loves being in front of the camera, so he loves making videos, even if it's just something funny, not something unprepared. Yeah, I think one more thing about him is styling. He loves fashion. He's really, really big on fashion.
Hold on a minute. This is the 5th episode of this show that you're watching and you're still not subscribed to the channel. Fear God now. Fear God. Hit that subscribe button. Does not kill you. Now, let's get back to the video.
If your brother was to pick any song, play this person's song to impress anybody, who do you think is going to play?
That's quite a
Don't
tough.
you listen to everything. Be specific.
You want me to be specific?
No, this is not stand-wise.
I
just
feel you.
say something.
I feel you. I think it will be Kiss Daniel.
That's quite a questionable taste.
Knowing someone who has a track record of no bad songs, you might not agree. On the foreign scene, probably Chris Brown, Ed Sheeran, and the likes.
What's your brother's spec when it comes to women? Does he like girls that are slim, that have big bones?
Actually, I think he likes a bit of flesh.
A little flesh.
I didn't say a little. He likes ladies that are actually thick. Yeah, more on the thick side, I would say.
They're plenty now.
Sorry, the way you have a problem remembering things, is your brother like that? Yeah. Do you have short-term memory too?
Bang. I don't even have short-term memory. I'm stressed. I'm a lot more stressed than he is right now. So
if he was good with communication, that been able to carry on the conversation, looks like he just left it for us to, carry on the conversation. And that might kind of speak a lot about his brother if he's like that.
I've had a good conversation. I love the vibe from everybody. I think this ranking is a little more difficult than when I was blindfolded. Because that time I didn't have to look into your eyes. But now I have to. Based on what my twin brother would like in terms of physical appearance, I think
for me the least likable person on this stage is this dude. I am just not.
Why?
I think he is shallow. Who gives a fuck about what he's saying? You
I
know,
do.
the best woman in this room would probably just walk out now.
Yeah, yeah, but he's not an honest man, man. He should tell
I
this
think
lady,
he's what. When I was a kid, my mother would call him a bug.
ooh, my grandmother
He's just some
would
young
say,
bug.
"Don't be like him. Don't be like him." You know what, Stanley? Stanley, I don't know about you, but we've been trained or raised just to tell the truth. If a woman is beautiful, just tell her she's beautiful. If she's not, just don't waste her time, man. Just let her go. That's all.
Wait, hold it. Say that again. If a girl isn't beautiful,
Just don't waste her time. Just,
okay, no,
just
no,
don't
no,
go
no, no.
around.
I need you to say that slower. If a girl is not beautiful, tell her to wait outside.
No, 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 no. My grandmother told me if you find a woman as a
Mhm.
beautiful, just the way you like it, please, as a man, tell her. Even if you don't think that you can have her, that she's a
Gotcha.
beautiful woman.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's good advice.
If you find a woman, she is not beautiful in your eyes, just do not encourage her. Just let her go. That's it.
Gotcha. So let's move on.
Just
The least
honesty, man.
preferred would
Well, it seems like your grandmother was a master of the obvious.
Oh, she was the greatest grandmother on the planet, man.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Thank you.
be least preferred. Don't even make mistake. Any.
Ooh.
I don't carry my model put for number 5. Knowing him quite well, I know he likes thicker bodies and all that. And it's not my choice because, should I say my own choice?
I love my body. I mean, I could
Jesus,
care
this
less. You like
dude.
sick babes, okay? I'm loved. People like skinny babes. Everybody likes what they like.
The next would be Shiba. Thank you. I don't think the height would really work. I still believe without the heels, he might still be a little taller than I am. And that would be probably same height with him.
Men have a problem with tall girls. If you are confident in yourself, even if you are short and you are very, very sure of yourself,
I
nothing is
don't
going to
think these
intimidate you. So
guys
if you are
are
feeling intimidated by
identical
my height,
twins.
me, I will be knocking you to build your confidence.
The next would be Daisy. Like I said, is big on fashion. I don't think she's really into that. I don't know. I may be wrong, but then for today, based on what I'm seeing,
She's
I don't
chewing
think she's
gum.
really into that. I think I'll have everyone right here in
Fat
this
and
position.
chewing
My most
gum
preferred will
is
still
not a good
remain my
thing.
most preferred. Maybe my choice might change later, but then, yeah, I think I'll keep my ranking this way. Thank you, ladies. And thanks for
Uh,
accepting my apology. For real. My ranking now
yeah,
was just
come
based
on,
on
come
physical
on.
appearance and
Stanley,
all that.
pause,
But
pause,
even on
pause,
that,
pause. We all know what is this. This is an African accent with a Western mindset.
And
You know
what's
what I
wrong with
mean?
that? No, I don't know.
Nothing is
Actually,
wrong
I
with that.
don't. Actually, I have no clue what you mean.
This guy is speaking in an African accent, but he has definitely the the Western mindset. Okay, 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 okay. Hey, we are straight,
Well,
man. We don't like
hold
you. We
on
don't like
before
you.
you get too far, because um, Africa, especially the western part of it, was colonized.
Uh-huh.
So having a Western mindset in Nigeria with a Nigerian accent, or you called it an African accent. I'm assuming every country has a different accent, if they speak English
Definitely.
at all. Okay,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
would you be
yeah.
surprised that Africa has a Western mindset? It was literally colonized by the West.
Eh, I am not differentiating. Africa, West and East
Okay,
and South Africa.
your
Yeah.
statement was African accent,
I'm
No,
saying
motherfucker,
you.
let me finish my point, please.
Okay, go ahead,
Africa,
Stanley.
your statement was African accent with a Western mindset. How is that a
Mm-hmm.
dichotomy? How is that unusual, given that Africa
Well,
was
uh,
colonized by the West?
okay. Yeah, if, well, Africa is being colonized by West, it doesn't matter it's East or
Okay,
West.
motherfucker, you're
And
making
let
no
it,
sense. Dwale, don't go deep with me if you can't keep up. My point is that African accent, Western mindset is almost to be expected. There is a South Africa. Africa was colonized
yeah,
by
but
the West. There
this,
are
this is
plenty
this is
of
this is
schools
this.
and all this stuff. No, Dwale, you need to listen so I can teach. Don't, no,
Stanley, come
sir.
on.
No, sir. When I point out that you make no sense, you just have to deal with it. I expect a Western
Well,
mindset with an African accent.
what I'm telling you, this is not the reality
The
in
reality
Africa.
is colonization happened. These people are
Well,
speaking English, even if
grandma,
it's with an
come on.
accent.
You guys,
They are
Stanley,
fucking literally speaking a non-African language in this video. Okay, so the
exactly, and that
bottom
is
line is you tend to have the mindset of your first language, and if I recall, for many people in Nigeria, English is their first language.
yeah. For
So
you
what
to
the fuck are you
understand me.
talking about? Don't
No, no,
let
no.
don't let
For you to
me
under. No, 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 no. Look, motherfucker. I'm speaking English to you
no,
to
you're
understand
speaking
me.
English with an African accent and a Western
Of
mindset.
course.
You literally live in Germany and you're telling me that Africa is
Now we
different from
go.
a Western mindset?
No,
You're full of shit
no, no.
and you just ran into a motherfucker who actually listens to what you say.
Stanley, can we
Listen
speak
to what you say,
generally and we
and
leave the
I will
personal
parse
things?
it and make you explain what you mean. Don't talk bullshit to me, son.
Yeah. No.
You need
Oh,
to understand. You need to
Stanley.
think.
Come
You
on.
need to
Oh
you need
God.
to think before you speak when you talk to me.
Well, I am telling you, this man
No, motherfucker,
is
you're
not.
not
No, no,
telling me.
it's
You
not.
were suggesting. Are you from Nigeria?
Are you from Africa?
Motherfucker, you're not from Africa now either.
Well,
And last I
motherfucker,
checked, last
I
I
am an
checked,
African. You are not.
last
You
I
are
checked,
not.
last I checked,
And you
bitch,
are not.
if 54
Motherfucker,
countries,
and you are.
is it
No, no, no,
54?
no, 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 no,
Is
no,
it,
no. It's
I'm
Stanley
gonna
Cross,
win,
Mr.
dude,
Cross,
you can shut
Mr.
up and let me
Cross,
finish, or you
Mr.
can be put
Cross,
into the
Mr.
back.
Cross. Are you an African?
Okay, last I heard, Africa has 54 countries. Which country in Africa are
Last
you
I
from?
heard,
Which
America is
country in
53 states.
Africa?
Motherfucker,
Motherfucker, you don't represent
are you an
Africa.
African? Hey,
Wilder,
you
you
cannot,
do not
you
represent
can,
Africa.
look, Stanley, you
You do
cannot
not
tell me
represent
that,
Africa. You represent one little country in Africa, not
well,
all of
in
Africa.
this,
You
in,
need to
when
motherfucking
I'm talking to
understand
you,
that.
Stanley,
No,
motherfucker, you come
goddammit.
from
I'm
Georgia.
fucking offended
Do
at your
you
white
represent people
stupidity.
of New York?
Okay, dude, you need to fucking understand who you're talking to, I can think. You do not represent Africa. Stop goddamn telling me about Africa. Tell me about Somalia. Because you don't know the rest of Africa. You don't speak for it.
Motherfucker, this is a continent. I'm talking about a
Motherfucker. No,
continent.
no, no, no,
And
no, no. Yeah,
I am
okay.
an
You don't goddamn understand the pickle you're in, son. You do. Don't fucking mention Africa to me again. You know Somalia. You don't know Africa. God damn it. Are you that obtuse?
I know Nigeria, I know Egypt, I
Have
know
you been
South
to
of this
Nigeria?
is my
Have you
country
been to
and this
Nigeria?
is my
Have you
land, motherfucker.
been?
When I'm talking
No,
to you as
then
a
I can dunk you again. Duali, my question to you is have you ever been to Nigeria? I have not. Have you?
have you been
Have you
to
been to
Oregon?
Nigeria?
Have you been to
Duali, I'm gonna
Seattle,
put you into
Washington?
the motherfucker, you're gonna heal. Have you been to Nigeria? Simple question.
Question. It's a one country. Have you been to Seattle,
Have you
Washington?
been have you been to Nigeria?
I was. I born in Cameroon.
So
My
you
name
have
is
been, right?
Duale.
So the answer is yes.
It's yes, Habibi. What the fuck
Okay,
is
then
wrong
we
with
can
you?
don't fucking call me Habibi. I'm not your Habibi.
Yeah, I love you, man. You're my Habibi. Look, you
Okay,
cannot
so
put
you've
me
been
in a
to
box when
Nigeria.
I'm talking in
You
Africa.
speak no,
Let
motherfucker.
me finish.
No,
Let
you
me
said
finish,
no,
motherfucker.
no, no,
Let
no,
me
no, no,
finish.
no.
Do
It does
not
not work
fucking
like
put
that.
me in a
It's not
fucking
what no,
box when I'm
motherfucker.
talking about Big
You,
Mama
I
Africa,
don't know what
my
the fuck.
motherland.
Who put the
Put me
goddamn
in a
battery in
small
your
place
bag?
and tell me you cannot
Who
talk
put
about
the
West
battery
Africa.
in your bag?
Fuck you.
They need to.
Fuck you,
They need
Stanley.
to.
You
Well,
talk
fuck me
about
then.
America and let me
God
talk Big
damn it!
Mama Africa,
Talk
okay?
about it. Yeah, I
Let
know.
me talk.
This motherfucker thinks he's in charge of this bitch. You can sit back there till you can let me finish the sentence and then you can respond. Or you can leave. Not either way is good for me. Maybe, I don't know. You must have eaten your spinach. I'm sorry, your spinach.
Oh God.
Last chance, Dwally. I don't have this kind of
Brother
patience.
Stanley, my all
I'm not
respect.
your brother.
I will leave you all America. Leave me all in Africa.
No,
Don't take me from that place. I am
no.
the
You do
continental.
not
I
know
am the
Africa.
African
You
member
do
on this
not
channel.
speak for Africa. And you're a fool if you think you do.
Well, I am an African.
You speak for Somalia. You're from there.
I
I
don't
will
speak
give you
Somalia.
that.
I speak for
You
Africa.
do not
I am
speak.
an
You
African.
do
When
not
I'm
speak
talking to you,
for
I
Africa.
am an African.
Motherfucker, you do not speak for all of Africa. Fucking Tarzan. You sound fucking white, quite frankly.
Knows that. John Gall knows that. HB
No,
knows that. Porsche
motherfucker,
knows
fuck
that.
John Galt. I'm not goddamn John Galt. The fuck?
Motherfucker, I miss you.
Okay, you need to
Oh,
understand that there are things that John Galt does not understand. You don't speak for Africa. Period. There is
Well,
no you speak for the country you come from. I will give you that. You're an expert. But you're not a motherfucking African expert.
are you an American expert?
Yes.
No, you are not. You are fucking Savannah, Georgia expert. You don't know it.
you said
You
that
don't know
with pride,
anything
Whoa,
about
whoa,
Georgie.
whoa,
Chicago.
whoa,
You
dude,
don't know
you
anything
don't
about
see.
California.
Here,
You
here,
don't know anything
here is
about San
here
Jose.
is here is what you don't understand, sir. America is a country. Africa is a continent. Africa and America is one of these things or not like the other. And I'm sorry if you don't understand English well enough to understand the concept. I'm an American. It's a country. You are Somalian, a Somali. Somalia is a country. Africa is a continent. Okay, if you ask me if I'm a North American, that's the equivalent of asking you if you're an African. Fucking figure it out. I'm not goddamn John Galt. I'm Stanley Cross, motherfucker, and I have way higher standards. And if you can't deal with it, shut the fuck up.
Is Canada America?
No.
So there is a difference between United States of America and the
Dumbass, you're
continental
gonna
of
get
America.
stomped on again. You're going in the
My
wrong
man, you
direction.
have to go back to your fourth grade of geography. United States of
You know
America
what?
is a
I'm not
country, but
even, I'm
America
not
is not
even,
a fucking
I'm
country.
not
It's a fucking
even impressed.
motherfucker.
Dude,
Hey, this guy's telling me America is a country.
Dwally,
No,
Dwally,
man. There is a Latin America, there's a
Dwally,
North America, there's a
you are
Central
failing,
America. What
and
the
I
hell is wrong with you?
maybe we need to go back to the video so you don't seem like a fucking idiot.
All right, all right. Here for tea. Hey guys,
I
salute
I
tea.
appreciate all of them. They are all beautiful. And I told them
Like,
when we're all together here because I appreciate slim, thick, and all of that. I am just trying to like play Cupid and go with his preference.
Final round. Taiwo gets to meet the ladies on a one-on-one basis, after
So,
which he will have to
Stanley,
make
you
his
want
final
that
ranking based
Nigerian
off
guy
all the
to think
information
like an
he's gathered.
American guy,
motherfucker,
a
you're
black
not a
American guy.
Nigerian guy. You can't speak for a Nigerian guy. Stop
Well,
pretending.
if there
Stop
is no
pretending.
Nigerian,
Stop
dude, I'm the,
pretending. You're not Nigerian.
well,
Don't speak for him.
well,
Watch like every motherfucking body else. All seeing guy, you know what? I know what DG
can I
means.
say,
That's
can
why
I say,
I'm
can
addressing all seeing
Stanley,
guy. All seeing guy, I know what DG means. That's why I'm shitting on him. He's an what he means is meaningless. How about you bring your ass up here so I can shit on you too? It's about time you got some learning.
Uh-oh.
Well, if everybody's gonna be an asshole, I will have to meet them where they are. And Kimmy,
All right,
God,
yeah.
thank God you're here.
All right, let's watch. I want to see what happens.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen. There are gonna be a bunch of people mad
yeah, you want that
because
African man to think
I
like
actually
you
get
motherfucker.
that America is a country, and I'm sorry, I should say the United States of America. We call it America for short. Canada is not America.
You should say United States of America, motherfucker. You just said
Motherfucker, I'm
America.
American.
America
I'll
is two
goddamn call
continents.
my country. I will call my country what I choose to call it. I'm sorry if you're
No, no,
not
no,
familiar
no.
with it. And no, don't correct me. I'll let you know when to speak.
Motherfucker,
We
Haiti
don't call
is also
Somalia.
America.
Do we call Somalia Africa?
The Democratic Republic of Dominic
Motherfucker,
is also
answer
America.
my goddamn question,
Mexico is
Dwelling.
America.
Being a
Guatemala is
simpleton.
America. Honduras is
Being a
America.
simpleton. When I think of Africa,
Fucking
I
whatever.
don't
What
think
do you
of
call it?
Somalia. When I
Venezuela
think
is
of
America.
Africa,
Cuba is
when
America.
I Think of
Colombia
Africa.
is America, Brazil is America,
Okay,
Argentina is America,
where
fucking Uruguay
then
is America, Paraguay is America.
then
All
you
these
are a
are South
fucking
America,
idiot.
Central America, North
Did
America.
not
You are not
everyone want
America. You are
everyone
United States of.
everyone wants to be America, but you're not. Brazil is not America. Brazil is Brazil. United States of America, the nickname, the shortened version, is America. Every motherfucking body in the world seems to know this, except for you, Diwali. Every motherfucking body in the world knows Africa is not to be confused with Somalia and vice versa. Your English is faulty. You're arguing in a language that is not your first language, and I'm gonna fucking shred you. Stop it.
Stupid are we going to to say the fact? There are some South
You don't
America,
even know the
Central
facts in
America,
English.
are
Your
North America.
English is not good enough.
I don't fucking even care about that, motherfucker. Do you
Well,
know that?
you not caring to know that your English isn't good enough to get your point across. I'm not John
And why
Galt.
should I care?
I'm not
Why should
John
I
Galt.
care?
I'm not gonna give you carte blanche. If you fuck with me, you better fucking be able to prove your point. And
I prove my
if your
point.
English, if
Go
your English
no.
is if your English is not good enough to do it, don't feel bad. Most people's English isn't good enough, even in English speaking countries. And I don't speak German well enough to argue this point. Duali, you need to fucking understand that you're not winning here.
There is South America, Central America, or North America, and you motherfucker, George Stan, what do you call Stanley Cross? You are a United States of America. That's your country. You are not America. You are a part of America. Just remember that.
No, what I remember is you don't actually understand what you're saying. I literally told you United States of America. The shortened version of it is America. There is no Canada of America or Brazil of America or Mexico of America. There is a United
Well,
States of
because they have
America.
their own
Now,
names.
motherfucker, you're interrupting me. Don't do that.
Well,
America is in the
dude,
title of the country. No, this
you need to
motherfucker.
go back.
Okay, America is part of the title of the country. It's shortened to America, and if your English isn't good enough to understand what abbreviations or nicknames are, you need to shut the fuck up. You're being annoying, Dwelling.
It's a Central America, South America, and North America. Canada is part of North America. Haiti is not a part of America. Mexico, Central America. Salvador, Cent- uh, I don't care.
What is
Central
this, a
America.
goddamn
Brazil.
geography test? Is this a
These are
geography
all
test?
called America, motherfucker.
Okay,
That's what they
once
told us.
again, once
And they
again,
told us there
you're
is a
not
country
even,
called, there is a United States of
you
America.
can't get, you can't get Africa, the concept of Africa right. When you graduate to getting the concept of America right, let me know.
No, well, in
I'm going
Africa,
back
they
to,
told us,
I am going back to the
eh,
video. We're wasting time. We
well,
are
in Africa,
wasting
we know,
time, sir. We are wasting time.
my friend,
All them.
Stanley,
Mobola.
you know, we are
Is it
West
Mobola or
Africa,
Mobola?
East
I
Africa,
use
West
Mobola
Africa.
too.
Mobola.
And if,
What's your temperament?
brother, that you put
Sometimes I
on
can
it,
be passive
oh, it's fine.
aggressive, but I'm also a communicative type. I talk about my feelings when I'm calm.
Would you rather communicate your feelings immediately or give an attitude, and then if he picks up from there, you tell him?
No, during my attitude, you're going to know. It's not like I'm going to like keep quiet.
I'm a very calm person when I'm with my person. When I'm with my friends,
Other times, yeah.
not that, bro. I don't pretend. If I don't like you, I'll straight up tell you I don't like you. I don't need to be fake.
So does it look like you like me or you like my brother?
Does it matter?
It does matter.
Is it, if you are here for your brother now,
So if you don't,
you're not the main
like me,
character here.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how toxic are you?
I'm not toxic. Yes, I'm not toxic. 0. My toxic trait might be like I detach easily. If you offend me now, I'll forgive you. But if it's like a consistent offense, I would have forgotten about you since before I break up with you.
Ooh, that's hot. So my twin brother and I, we like having friends around. He's a people person. I am too. So how comfortable are you with having guests?
I'm not a people's people. But if my partner is somebody that has friends a lot, have people around him.
Not if your partner, if my twin, in this case.
Yeah, sorry, if you're twin, I can't, stop them. I can't do anything.
So the fact that I can't stop them, will you entertain them? Would you be nice?
I would be nice, but doesn't mean that you're my friends.
How would you take the involvement of a third party in your relationship? And when I say third party, I mean I, his twin brother.
Yeah, it's twin brother, so I don't think I want to come in between families. You understand? Okay. Family is family.
Well, you're about to be family.
Even if I'm about to be family, but there's a way you should be able to handle your own family and handle the family you're about to create. You understand? And create an understanding. So you can't sever one bond for the other. You can't sever the other bond, but there should be a balance.
Yeah, it's twin brother, so I feel like he would always be there. I won't kill you now. You want me to kill you? Okay, because my partner has a twin brother, I don't need to feel like I'm dating you and dating him.
I wouldn't date a man that doesn't have a mind of his own.
Okay, he has a mind of his own.
But the fact that somebody can convince you to do something that you want to
Not somebody, it's twin.
I don't care.
So if twin convinces him on something,
unless the twin had a dream.
So you rather he prefers you to me?
You're his brother.
You rather he takes your opinion over mine?
No, you're his brother. Obviously, you take your opinion over his girlfriend's opinion. I don't know your brother like that, so I cannot make a judgment yet.
The man is the head of the house. Do you agree?
I mean, is that not like the traditional role?
Okay, because it's traditional doesn't mean you agree. Or do you agree because it is traditional? Or
He's the head of the house, he's the provider.
Okay.
I don't have any problem with the man. Like, the Bible basically says the man is the head of the house, so I have no problem with saying the man is not the head of the house.
What are you really looking for in a partner right now, in a romantic partner?
I'm not lying. Right now, do I want a relationship? Yes, I do. I love the old ideology of relationship. Like when you love, you're not loving because she has big bum bum, or you're not loving because she has a beautiful face. I'm looking for something very serious. If I see someone that is serious, I know who's
someone that's into you because of you, not
exactly.
Because of the package.
Yes, exactly.
You're a tall lady. So if my twin brother says, hey, your heels for this occasion, I don't think you should actually go on heels. How about something lower and all that? How would you take it?
Firstly, I think if your brother is to go for a tall person, he should not in any way be insecure. You saw a tall lady, you went for a tall lady. Let your confidence be taller than you already. Do you understand? So,
okay, but you're tall,
yes,
and you still choose heels. So now he's saying you have the height already. Why are you making up for that?
You should be gassing me up that I'm even wearing the heels and it's making me look good. You shouldn't feel bad.
Because but now you're taller. So this much.
Is that going to kill his confidence?
No, it's not killing the confidence, but then, the outlook when you guys rock the red carpet. I told you were into entertainment, and then you guys are walking down the red carpet and all that, and it's trying to let's have a balance. Saying come down a few inches. For me.
But I can still wear heels.
Well,
I'm not wearing flats.
Well, you can't.
Let's say it's still manageable, but
you won't agree. You don't look like
not with my full mind.
Not with your full mind.
But you can still manage that. Can your brother cook?
Yes, he's a great cook.
I'm not saying he must. He should. But everybody should know how to cook.
I feel you. If you were going to dress for a proper date, what would you wear?
This is it. I'll wear maybe something like a corset gown.
So if you are going on a first date with my twin brother, what's your idea?
Lunch in the afternoon, we're seeing each other. They're in a restaurant. It doesn't have to be something too much, just simple thing.
I like quiet spaces and I love good wine and I love good music. So it might be like the beach, maybe like there's a live band playing.
Do you drink?
Occasionally.
Do you smoke?
No, I don't, but I drink. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say I drink on a 7.
What do you do for fun?
I go to the club, I travel, I listen to music, and I sleep.
I like your narrative of a first date. Would you kiss on a first date?
Yeah, if I find it attractive. Because some people are like, they know they are fine, and then the whole personality of the guy is just going to be, oh yeah, I'm fine. And
Nobody's here
like,
and all
exactly.
That. So would you kiss on a first date? If it goes well?
Like, if you're a fine man, okay. Attraction is a big deal.
Attraction and intellect, which one would you go for?
Intellect.
But without attraction, how would you get to know if the guy is intellectual or not?
Just because I've seen your fine face doesn't mean that I will assume that you're stupid. I always give people the benefit of doubt until you say something that comes out of your mouth and is stupid. Then I'll now affirm that you're a stupid fine man.
Are you a good kisser?
I've never kissed myself. I can't tell. My mom is watching. No, I've never kissed before. I don't know what that is.
Oh, my. Okay.
No, but I heard people tell me I have very soft lips, so maybe not.
Do you think you're a good kisser? Sorry? Do you think you're a good kisser?
My child of God, please.
Yes, so am I. I feel your mic. We all are.
I don't know.
Okay, would you kiss on the first date?
No.
Why?
Because I'm very, very concerned about health. So anything that involves the sexual whatever, I will not do it on the first date.
It's just a kiss.
It's just a kiss. But you know a lot of things can be transmitted through kisses.
Oh, I don't know. Educate me.
Herpes. So I will not do that. I won't take that risk. My health is very important to me.
Do you think there's someone somewhere, somehow dating you and you're not aware of?
I don't lie to people.
Okay.
So if I don't like you, you would know from the first meeting.
So what if it's someone you like slightly and then he already thinks you guys are an item?
You obviously tell me that we're an item, right? And I'll tell you that we're not. I'm not saying you now.
How much of a lover boy do you think your brother is on a scale of 1 to 10?
So I guess 8. Do you snore?
No, you.
Can you accommodate someone that snores? I didn't just tell you my two brothers snores, I'm just asking.
I feel like when we're all tired, we snore.
Would you ghost someone on a first date? After a first date, would you ghost?
No, I'm nice. Okay. So I wouldn't ghost you. Unless you do something very stupid that like triggers me.
Something stupid like?
Maybe like you throw a very crazy sexual joke on the first date. And I'll ghost you. In fact, I'll call you out. I'll insult you. Then I'll block you.
About the first date, what do you think should pay?
I feel like the guy should pay. And I'm not doing 50-50. I'm sorry. I am not doing 50. It's not about being like, okay, sport and everything. I'm not doing 50-50.
Is your brother a 50-50 kind of man? Because I do not like 50-50. Or he likes to take the responsibilities.
He actually takes responsibility. Sometimes he gives so much to me. A lot of times, and sometimes I'm like, look, she can figure herself out. Very boring. So I might be the bad influence in that case, but then, trust me, good girl.
Well, it's late. It's late there, isn't it? It's after midnight,
do you agree?
I'm an accountant. I do not agree.
What's your brother's love language?
I think there are 2 of them.
This
Physical
family
touch
is boring, man.
Okay. What time is it there? It's after midnight, right?
Oh my God, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my Lord! Well, you're looking for entertainment at 3 in the morning. Tell me, tell me what you usually do at 3 o'clock in the morning for entertainment.
Well, Stanley, let me tell you one thing. I miss you, man. I miss you a lot.
I'm back. So
Amir are a great
finish this boring video.
intellectual entertainer, man. I hope I'm not
There
bothering
are
you.
so many people who think I'm not an intellectual that I'm
No,
ashamed
no.
that you can't call me that.
No, seriously. I challenge you. I don't, the only people I challenge
No,
is the people
Dwally.
I really,
No,
really
hold
care.
on, Dwally.
I really like.
You might be getting something wrong here. You do not challenge me.
No. What I'm saying is the people if I give a shit to talk to them like this time, the people I really, really like them.
Actually, I'm kind of wondering where John is. I saw Portia in the chat.
Mm,
Portia, come up if you want.
But I will tell
Actually,
you that
Now
I
I'm feeling lonely.
really miss you, man. You're doing great, man. You actually made me mad.
Oh, oh,
You are the
I
only.
haven't finished. I haven't finished the job. I can make you madder.
Oh, you really,
Oh, it
you know,
wouldn't even. It would.
you
Now
really made
see,
me mad.
I need to. I have to. I have to make sure that you know. I like once I hook you.
Ali, you really got my nerve, man. Other people, I know they got my nerve. They do, you know what they do? Fun of my accent, my English, some of them my religion,
Oh
my
no,
whatever.
I made fun
I
of
don't
your
even,
English.
I don't even care about them. I don't even care. But why I do care
Well,
about you? That is
I'm
the
just
thing,
trying
man.
to improve your English. Hey, Jewel.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, Jewel and you, apparently, she's gonna join forces. Yes, Jewel. Welcome
Oh,
back.
Jewel. Hello, Jewel.
Hey,
I love
Duale. Hey,
Jewel in the
everyone.
chat, man. Oh, I
Hey.
love Jewel in the chat, man. She's great, man.
Right on. So are you. So are you, Stanley, even though we disagree a lot.
Oh, we disagree on almost everything except you're a lovely woman, and
Well, thank you. I appreciate
we
that.
get along.
Yeah, of course we can get along, and that's the point. At the end of the day, we can all get along. We can disagree, but we can still get along. That's what we got to do in this world. We really all got to come together. But so, Stanley, do you have a public, before I forget, I'm sorry, do you have a public email that you can share? Because I want to
I
send you
think I
something.
do.
Okay, can you share it or put it
Now
in the
wait,
chat or
hold it.
something?
Before we go farther, Harry is a friend of mine from another space, and he's known me forever, for a few years. So that he says Stanley disagrees with everyone. I don't know whether to chuckle. Well, thank you, Harry, for that input.
Thank you,
See,
Harry.
thanks,
I
Harry.
second that too.
As a matter
Thank
of
you,
fact,
Harry.
Harry's
I
over in
definitely
Europe.
agree with that.
Harry's about on your Harry's about Harry's about on your time zone, Dwelling. He's
Oh, Harry
over in
is
he's in
absolute
Britain.
on point, man. Oh, Harry, you are absolutely on point, my brother or
Yeah,
my friend.
yeah, sure he
Yeah,
is. He
yeah.
knows what my
Yeah,
response will be.
Harry
Well,
would
that's
know.
why we
But
call
salute
I
this
Harry.
channel. Yeah,
yeah, I
Stanley
defer to his
versus the
counsel.
world,
See?
man. Yeah,
Well,
Stanley versus a world.
Harry's counsel should be is don't tangle with Stanley. He's always right.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And
Love you, man, but you just
Stanley.
think you're always right. But that's all right.
Hold on one sec. Jewel, let me we do have actually a an email set up that's more public facing. If not, I'll just put my actual email in the back. I haven't tested Portia set this up.
All right, Stanley.
So
I asked you
give
so
me
many
one
times your
sec here.
email, and you declined to give me your email. Now there is
Hold
a
on.
white woman, and
Portia.
you are gonna give
Oh
that
my
email,
God, you
man. You sin,
Not
man.
a white
Portia
woman.
just Portia just set this up. Damn.
It's
Damn,
okay. You don't have to
Portia,
worry.
is
I can
she
send it to
alive?
Portia. She
Diwali,
can send it
no,
to
no,
you
no,
later.
no. It's fine. Let me just. What I want to do is test this email. I haven't tested it,
All right, dude. All right.
and if it works, then I can start dropping it or putting it in the chat or whatever.
Hey, get the hell out of here, George.
So,
Go
Jewel,
sleep.
what have you been up to actually? I haven't talked with you in a bit. What, a while?
Well, honestly, it's I don't want to drag anybody down, but my uncle passed away, so that that was
I'm
kind of
sorry to
heavy,
hear
and it
about
took a
that.
few days
Rest in
and
peace.
or like a week.
All right.
But other than
Is he
that,
the one that
just
was in
my
the Navy?
normal.
Was your uncle in the Navy? I think you
Was it
told me that.
expected she would?
She might be moving
All
around.
right. Maybe Stanley, it's different, but most of the time when someone told us that their uncles or aunts passed away, we asked, was it expected as a piece? Well, you know what I mean. Was he old? Was it good for him to be, check out of this world? That was my question. And are
Hey, you
we
talking to me or
expected him
Jewel?
to check out or not? No, I'm talking to you.
Oh,
My
I'm sorry. What
first
was your?
expression was just like,
I
"Ah,
thought you were talking to Jewel. What is your question? Sorry.
yeah, I was talking
Jewel.
to you. Well, then I caught myself. Maybe I'm in some kind of cultural misunderstanding. When we say, was that expected? It's like, was he
Oh, yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Did he pass away
Jewel, can you hear me,
naturally?
Alan?
His family around him, the same way that we all want to check out this world surrounded by our children, grandchildren, and yeah, the whole thing.
Yes, it was expected. He's have had cancer for a while and was battling and all of that. So he did have loved ones around. He
Uh,
was on hospice before it
all right,
came, so it was kind of expected. Yes.
all right. Then all right. Then rest in peace and celebrate his life. That's all we say. You don't mourn him.
Mhm.
You just celebrate his life, what he did, what he, could achieve, and enjoy his life. Yeah. That's a good way to checking him out. I wish I would check myself out when I have grandchildren that surrounded me. Say goodbye to the world.
Absolutely. That's what everybody did. It was a celebration of his life, so it was good.
Yeah,
You focus on the positive, and I'm sure your children will be there for you for
yeah,
sure.
it's good. It's good. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Shivan. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I was trying to go read the
so
chat
chill.
to see if I shared the email.
And what do you think about me and Stanley arguing all of the time? All of the time. I mean, I like Stanley. I miss these 2 weeks that he was out of this place. And the point is, when the continental of America, and my description is like there is a Central America, there's a South America, there's a North America, and you guys are part of all that America continent.
Yeah, I think I get what you were saying with that. And if we wanted to kind of break it
But
down in a different
but
way,
when
just
you say
Okay, people don't understand colloquial language versus
Right.
very proper language. United States of America, America is in the title. It gets shortened, it's kind of a nickname. North America, South America, Central America, it's not the same context. When I say America, I'm not talking North, Central, or South. I'm talking United States of America. And if you're not very familiar with how English works, you don't get that connotation or whatever the word might be.
Yeah, and in that
North,
regard,
no,
Stanley, let me just, I'm tagging on to you and backing you up, okay? In that regard, if you think of just America and the United States, each state is kind of like what a country is in Africa, because each state is sovereign unto itself,
no,
but we're
it's
all on the
kind of
same
Exactly.
different.
continent,
Thank
Okay,
you
here's
very,
the
very much.
difference. God damn it,
or we're
Dwally.
all in the
Stop.
United States.
Stop.
You know what I'm saying?
Dwally,
So, like,
you
that
need to
might make
learn.
it easier to bridge the
No,
gap between Wale
each
and us.
state, each state is not like a country in Africa. Federalism is the difference.
Look, we were just talking about
No,
colloquialism.
hold
That's where
on,
we were.
hold on, dear. Federalism is the difference. Okay, every state in Africa is a sovereign state. It's the sovereignty issue that makes Pennsylvania not like Ethiopia. It is literally the concept of federalism that's different. There's no
A
central
continent. I
authority.
was just
There
making
is
that
no
comparison to bridge the
there
gap.
is no central there's no central authority controlling every country in Africa. There is a central authority in the 50 states that controls and supersedes state governments. That's the difference.
Well,
So the
half
comparison,
yes,
no,
it doesn't
ma'am. Please let me
supersede.
finish.
They work for
Please,
us.
no,
They all work for us.
you simply either refuse or I don't know what your 168 IQ is doing here. The
Stanley, look,
American,
but I agree with you on
no,
the federal
ma'am.
part.
The
I'm just saying
American
they
states,
still we the
no,
people
you
for
don't.
the people
This
by the
is a
people.
ridiculous
It's
thing.
not.
People fight against what they should have learned in second grade. In
Look,
American
the
states,
federal
in
government has no
American
right to tell the
states,
state what to do.
ma'am, an American state is not an equivalent to an African country. Period. There
I'm
is
not
no
saying it is.
comparison.
We were talking colloquialisms and trying
Okay,
to bridge
well,
the gap and the difference of understanding. So
let's use
now we're moving
colloquialism.
on, and we agree on this part,
Stop moving
Stanley.
on now.
We're not arguing anymore.
We're gonna stick to my point so I can drive it home. Do not compare an American state to an African country. One of these things is not like the other.
Stanley, I agree with you. We were talking colloquialisms earlier, and now you just changed the
We
bar. You to
all
move the
No,
goalposts, which is fine. But now that they're moved,
ex-
up. I thought you
we're
had a
just simply
168
talking of trying to
IQ.
understand these different perspectives. Haha.
No.
Well, it's
See,
funny that now you're speaking about
that
the
is the
federal
funny
part.
thing.
You're speaking about the
That
federal
is
part, but
the
you're against
funny
all the
thing.
stuff at the border. So do
Different
you support the
perspectives.
federal? Do you support the federal government and
No,
taking
federal
control of our
government has
border?
nothing to do with the conversation.
Yes, it does.
You
You
may,
brought up
no,
federalism.
it
You
does
brought up
not.
federalism
No,
earlier.
it does
You did.
not. Do you understand what federalism is?
I do.
Federalism is not the same thing as supporting the federal government.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Read the
oh
fucking
Stanley,
God, oh my
I
Constitution,
God.
tried
Jewel.
to get you, Stanley. I tried to get you to read the federal zone, which is
I
free
don't need all
on
I need is
supremelaw.org. And
Constitution.
you want
All I
sources. You
need
want me to send you
is
links. I send you links,
Jewel.
and you never read
Jewel.
a damn thing.
Jewel.
You
can
never
I
read.
can I make one statement? You and Be Brave are
Sure.
very similar in how you think. So maybe Be Brave
Maybe
has
he
a
read
one
the
six.
special.
Maybe Be Brave has a 168 IQ. The one thing I don't do, and I've learned over my close to 60 years, is I don't pollute my brain with bullshit. Okay? To understand America, all you really need is the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, and the Federalist Papers. And then that's really it. Books about it don't necessarily help you with it. I understand exactly what federalism is. I know the difference between understanding what federalism is and embracing the federal government. It is a bullshit comparison, and I regret that a 168 IQ hasn't been educated well. My
Stanley, so what
little,
do you
my,
think of the
no, no,
Federalist
I'm
Papers?
not
I
done
want
yet.
to know your
I'm not
assessment of the
done yet.
Federalist Papers.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
What I'm going to say is that miseducating a high IQ equals dumb, just like not having a 168 IQ. I understand the
Ooh,
difference. I don't have to read
my.
what you've read to know that I'm right. Read the Constitution, man. Read the
I
Federalist
read
Papers,
it all the
man.
time, and I actually have
Well,
quoted it, and you were impressed with what
if
I
you read
cited,
it,
actually. And so, like, Stanley, trying to be
man,
respectful. I love you as a
no,
human,
no,
but
be
no,
disrespectful.
you
You're
no,
Jewel.
I'm not like that.
Let me respectfully say, you don't ever suggest what I should read. I know more than you do,
Ooh,
No,
and
because
I'm
Stanley,
not
look,
even.
you were on
I'm
the
not
losing team.
even.
You were
I am
sure you were
not.
right. Stanley's being brought up on charges, being investigated. She was your girl. You know, Kamala was your girl. Look, she lost.
The fuck are
You were
you?
so
Wait,
certain
hold
she was
it.
gonna win.
Kamala's my.
You
Wait,
know,
hold it.
you were so
Kamala.
anti-Trump.
Kamala's
And look
my
what he's
girl.
doing.
Okay,
No,
I've
Fanny
lost.
was your girl. I said Fanny was your girl. You said that. I remember.
Well, it was a joke.
you did.
You said it multiple
You
times.
did.
I don't know if that's how much a
Wait,
joke.
hold it. So I made a joke several times, and you took that seriously?
A joke. Of course you thought Fannie Lois was hot, Stanley. Come on.
Okay, I still do.
See? Well, then don't
Ooh,
deny it. Just be like,
What's
yeah.
wrong with? Wait, hold it. What's wrong with me thinking a woman is
this
attractive?
man.
Look, you were
Oh
tying
my
her
God,
attractiveness
Stanley.
to her
No,
cognitive abilities, and she fucked
no,
up. She was wrong from the jump,
ma'am,
and you had
ma'am,
her off
ma'am.
the whole way. She was wrong, and she's going to jail, Stanley.
And you know what, Jewel? I never confuse looks with cognitive ability.
Well, I mean, you were blinded by something.
I've never
You
met
did.
Connie Willis. What would I be blinded by?
You were taken, Stanley. Admit it.
I think
You can have
she's
an online
pretty.
crush. That's okay.
Okay, this is going to be good. I was blinded by lust.
I said you could have a crush. I didn't say it was lust per se. You put lust in there, but
Well,
go on ahead.
let me just put a grown man spin on it. I think that's a fine ass black woman.
So she must be right, and you want to support her. It's like being an OnlyFans fan.
Yeah, me lusting after Bonnie
If she
Willis
had an
is like,
OnlyFans,
oh,
you would have been up on it.
He was. He
well,
was.
I know people.
Uh, hey,
I'm
hey,
afraid.
June, say that again. Say that again, please.
Yeah,
Say
yeah.
that again.
Say it again for Diwali, Jewel.
Say it again. Oh my God. Just imagine, Stanley is late.
Dwelling,
Oh God.
I
So
don't
look,
know
I
what
want to say
you're
something
finding
seriously
funny,
though,
but
okay?
whatever.
And this goes for myself too, okay? Because I know I'm not going to learn anything unless I can admit that I misunderstood or I was wrong, quote unquote, whatever. So like I feel like we've had this huge virus in our society over the last 20, 30 years. And it's like people got it up in their ego where they're identifying with whatever we believe or whatever we think we know. And so then it's like an offense, like to people's egos of what they think they know or to be right or whatever. And it's like, we got to take a step back from that and remember that who we are is not what we think or what we do or what our bank account says. It's our souls and it's our characters and our
Totally.
hearts. So, like, we can disagree and someone could be right, someone could be wrong. We all just got to be able to, like, open up and admit, like, because that's how we learn. So, and I really say that with a humble heart for myself and for everyone. And, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And if, you're right, you're right. If I'm right, I'm right. It doesn't matter. I don't care about being right. I care about us all figuring out what the truth is. So that's what I
Gotcha.
want to say.
Now
Yeah, very good.
I have
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah, yeah.
interesting
Chill,
question
chill.
for you.
Hey, Stanley.
Trump,
Just give me a minute.
would you
You must,
say,
you must under, you.
Trump, Dwelly, stand down. Jewel, um, if we are what our souls are in character matters, is that interest? I mean, is that close to what you meant?
In a sense, I guess, sure. I just mean that
So
who we really truly are is not necessarily what
why
you
would
think.
we elect Trump? Does Trump have a good soul?
Look, I know you have your opinion about him.
Oh, no, no, no,
I
no,
think
no.
that
I
he's an
didn't
actual
express.
patriot.
No, I asked you a simple and direct question. Does Trump have a good
I
soul?
well, I mean, I'm not saying he's a perfect man, but I think that he does care
Does
about
he
America
have a
and
does
Americans
he have
and the
a good Okay, of course you're gonna
yeah,
start
I think
off
yeah, of course
because
I think he has a good heart. I do. I
no,
think he
no,
has
no,
a
I
good
didn't
soul. I
ask
think
about
he's a
his
good
heart.
person.
I didn't ask about his heart.
I
Does
don't know what you
Trump
were asking. You keep cutting out.
Okay, okay. Let me ask it
All
again.
right.
Does Trump have a good Donald J. Trump have a good soul?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe he
Well,
does.
then thank you for answering the question. We disagree on
It's like
that.
the media tries to say that he
See how what? Hey, see
no,
how
he
simple that was? We
well, we
disagree.
can that's fine. You disagree, Stanley. I think he's a good person. I think the proof is in the
Not
pudding
only a
when
good person,
they all loved him before he ran, and then as soon as he announced that he was running for president, then all of a sudden they all turned on him. And I already hated the media back then. In 2015, 2010, I started just not believing the media and hating the freaking media. So when I saw him, actually, when he announced his bid, I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. I always kind of liked him, but yeah, he's rich and famous, so he probably is one of quote unquote them. Oh, too bad. But then I saw all the hate the media started spewing at him, like pretty much immediately, and I knew that was different. And I was like, oh, maybe he's not one of them if they're going to come out like going with such vitriol at him. I was like, he's the guy. He's an anomaly. He's not a Republican technically. He's an anomaly. And so that's why I
Yeah,
started liking him. Before that,
well,
And
I'm gonna have to make
and
a comment.
exactly. Hey,
Dwelly,
Stanley. May
Dwelly,
I?
you're
May
not
I?
a voter in America. Please be a bystander like you should be. We disagree
Don't do
on what.
that.
hey, he's allowed his opinion,
Listen.
Stanley.
No, actually,
It's
he's
an
not.
open channel, Stanley. It's an
Okay.
open channel. I'm
Oh,
not voting,
no,
but I will say
hold it.
that.
It's
Chill,
an
chill,
open
chill, chill,
what?
chill.
Hold on. It's an
It's an
open what?
open panel, motherfucker.
Motherfucker,
just
no, it's
start
not. Look at the title of this show. Where does it say open panel?
I thought it was something about white people taking over the panel with like some black
Hey,
indoctrination.
Joe.
So I'm
Hey,
the white
Joel.
person right now.
Well, Joel, you missed. Joel, let me tell you how I come up with my show titles, and it'll explain it. I
so
will take.
so
Okay,
Stanley,
motherfucker, I'm talking
you
to
are
Joel.
taking me out
Why
of
are
the
you talking?
panel, right? Stanley,
Okay,
just
let me
let me
try and
just tell me,
explain to you, Jewel. I
Stanley,
don't know. Is
just
it? God damn. I take the funniest thing I've heard on a panel, or maybe just in general, but it's mostly on panels, and I make it the next day's show title. If you make me laugh and it's really good and funny, I use it for the next day's show title. I got this title from someone on a Be Brave panel from yesterday. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Cool.
and it's great. I love that you do that. That's awesome. It's fun. I was just
Yeah,
messing with
it's
you anyway.
probably dumb, but I have a hard time. I have a hard time coming up with show titles. So I just take the funniest thing I've heard.
Well, honestly, props to you because honestly, I thought it was Portia.
Really?
hey Stanley, you cook me,
No,
Stanley, you
sir.
cook me out of the panel, and that's why you lost the vote. That's why you lost
Lost the
the
what?
presidency, the
Okay,
Congress,
sorry. I
and the
lost what?
Senate.
Okay, I'm thoroughly lost. I
You
lost
lost the
what?
presidency, and you lost the Congress,
I
and you
never ran
lost the
for
Senate.
president. How did I lose the presidency? I
You
never
did
run for
not, but
president.
your girl
She's not my
claim for
girl.
the president,
She
and
was
she's
my
like, because
candidate.
you kicking me out
Hey,
all the time.
uh,
You
Wally,
canceling me, even
Wally,
though I'm not
I
even voting,
understand.
motherfucker.
I
Listen to me,
understand.
listen.
I
Shut
guess
up.
I'm gonna have to
I just
listen to
want
this
to
too.
say something. If I was an ordinary Joe American, a plumber, an Amazon warehouse worker, a law-abiding citizen in America, definitely I will be voting for Donald Trump. I mean,
Good.
it
Are you
is or
done?
leave,
Are
man.
you done? Are you done now?
This is what you guys are missing. Look, I am from East Africa, and you are telling me you cannot speak on this show. People from my continent, my country, my Africa, of their relationships because they speak different language, or maybe some British people 18 something did some borders and called them this Nigeria, this is Ghana, this is Congo, this is Zaire, this is Morocco, this is fucking Somalia, this, and you tell them, hey, you don't do that. You can't cross that border because fucking white man do that. You are
The
telling me
fuck are
that
you
because
talking
I
about?
can. You did that.
Hey,
Hey, motherfucker, you just did that. You just did that.
oh, wait.
I
I
cannot
have an
Okay,
honest question.
I'm
just say
thoroughly
about.
lost here.
I have a
And now
question.
I ask you a question. No, I ask you a
Hey,
question.
Enough. Hey, Dave.
Have you
How you
ever
doing?
visited Seattle, Washington, Chicago, Illinois, and somewhere Arizona? And this is all America, motherfucker, fuck off. Look,
Okay, I'm thoroughly
you know
lost.
what? The American
Where are
people in
you going
America
with
are
this?
fucking tired of your fucking divided and rule things. And the other part of the world also the same thing, man. That's
I
why,
thought
even
Muslims.
though I'm a fucking Somali,
I thought
a
Islam
third
didn't
world
allow.
country,
I did.
even though I am a Muslim, even though I'm a Muslim,
You're
I
drunk. You're a
support
drunk
Donald Trump
Muslim.
because he
Are you
loves
a
his
drunk
country.
Muslim right now? Are you
He
drunk?
loves his country.
Are
When you love your
you
country,
drunk?
that means you love the interests of
Duale,
that country.
are you drunk right now?
No, I'm not, sir. I'm not.
Okay, just
I
checking.
love, I support Donald Trump because he loves his country. What that means, if he loves his country, that he means the safety and the prosperity and the progress of his country also depends of the entire fucking world.
Yes, thank you for
You
those
know what I
sentiments.
mean? Yes.
Are we done now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Anon, salute. Hit the link if you want to come up, Anon, another friend of mine. So, Jewel, bottom line is, I sometimes I actually don't get where you're coming from. Just because I think a woman's attractive doesn't mean that I even support her politics. I think Fonnie Willis was sloppy and frankly unserious.
Oh my God. I mean, she's single, man. What the fuck, man?
Okay,
When
I
a
have no
woman
clue.
fucks another woman, well, who cares, man?
Do you even know who Fonnie Willis is?
And,
Duale?
I mean, if a
Do you know?
man have, I know Fanny
Oh
Willis.
Lord.
She has a sex with a Nate guy. Come on, man. If she was a
Okay,
man,
good.
we are
So
not
you
going
know
to
who
Yeah,
she
ask this
is,
question. If,
and I don't really
if
care
she
what
was
your
a man,
opinion
we are
is.
not going to ask this question, man. Ah, come on.
I
The
all
reason
I
that
did
we
was
are
that.
all asking
God
because she's
damn
a
it!
woman. God
Why can't
damn.
people just answer questions? Yes, you know who she is. That was good enough. So anyway, just because you find someone attractive doesn't mean you agree with their politics. But I also have to say, my wife and I never talk politics. So
but Stanley, didn't you agree with Fannie Willis going after Trump? You agreed with her politics,
I
like
think
you were.
Trump is a criminal. I think Trump thinks,
Ooh.
and it's just my opinion, I think he thinks he's above the law. And a lot of billionaires or rich people in general think they're above the law.
Well, Biden pardoned his whole family before he left office just a few hours. Like
What
it
does
was
that have
during
to
the.
do? What
Look,
does
you're
that
talking
have
about
to? Okay,
because you said you think
once
Trump thinks
again,
he's above
it
the
is
law, but
so
look what
simple.
Biden just did. You won't look at what
Okay,
Biden just did.
what
You'll only
about
look
it?
at what Trump is saying. Like, come on.
It is
It's not
called.
what bothers them. That
Well,
those
you
were
never
part of that shit
see,
happened.
Jewel. You
Oh
never
my
asked
god.
me, Jewel. You never asked me what my opinion of what Biden did. You just fucking went off on a diatribe. What's up
Okay,
with that?
fine, great. What's your
No,
opinion of what Biden did?
no,
No,
no, no,
you
no,
just
no, 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 no,
you were
no. Too
always
late.
Trump
Too
bashing. You were
late.
always Trump
It's
bashing, Stanley.
it is
You're
too
always
late
Trump bashing.
now. Oh, I think
Okay.
Donald Trump shouldn't be president. I think he is of low character. But my point I was trying to make is I'm talking about Trump. Ask me what my opinion of what Biden did. I think Biden probably was pushed into a corner. I think the whole pardon process. I actually think the whole pardon process for governors, they can do it too. You know, in their states. I think it's shortcutting the judicial system. So I don't know. I wish we could just revoke pardon powers outright. But Biden did. Nobody's going to let their family be a target of Donald Trump. And Donald Trump, by the way, has revoked Secret Service protection for Fauci, Pompeo, Bolton. So we know Trump is vindictive. I think Biden just didn't want his family to be targets of Trump's vindictive nature.
Well, I can see how you want to frame it that way, but
Oh,
it's not
motherfucker, I'm gonna
necessarily
frame
being.
it. I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey,
frame
I
it the
would
way I
appreciate.
see it.
I was quiet while
All
you
right.
spoke, so I would
Correct.
appreciate my
Yes,
turn
ma'am.
to
Yes,
speak.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So sometimes things aren't about vengeance, they're about justice. And Biden has been selling us out since he was a senator, never mind vice president or president. He's done some dirty shit that's like seditious and treasonous. And that's
Sadistic.
what yes, that's what this is all about. Is that, they're trying to get away from that. Well, you know what? You can't be pardoned from treason. And so people joke about like, oh, what did,
Actually, you
Barron say
can.
to,
You
Kamala or
actually
to Joe
can
Biden, that
be
little clip
if
he
you're
shared.
not if you're
And
not
so like what
harmed.
he could have said was you
You
forgot to
can.
pardon yourself.
Oh, you can be pardoned from treason.
You can't be pardoned from treason.
Yes, you
You
can.
cannot. No, you
You
cannot.
can literally. The president can pardon you from treason. Why don't you know this?
It's not possible. You can't.
It is
Because the
possible.
Constitution's
The
deeper.
Constitution
No,
literally allows a president unlimited pardon powers. You
it's
should know
not
this, Jewel.
unlimited like that. No,
Jewel, Jewel.
they're not taking away the
Take your
treason.
168 IQ and read the
Stanley,
Constitution.
I've read it multiple times. I've read it more than you, and I
And you
understand
know
more than you
what?
because
You need to
you
read
think
it. You
taxes
need
are
to
fine. Taxes are against the Constitution. We're
bullshit.
to enjoy the fruits of our liberty
Bullshit.
without excise.
Bullshit.
In the very
Bullshit.
beginning.
Okay,
That's not
you said
bullshit. Go read it.
no. I
See?
tell
You
you,
act like you read it. You
you're
act like you
really,
read it, and
really,
that's in the very beginning. Like you can't even like you
ma'am.
act like you
Can
know
I
that's
ask
in
you a question?
that's in
Can
there.
I ask you a question, ma'am?
Sure. Yes.
You've read the Constitution, but have you ever studied it?
Yeah.
I don't think
Can
you
I've
I
have.
ask
taken
you a
whatever
question,
free
I
ma'am?
online
don't.
classes I could
Hold
read.
on a
I've read
sec, tough guy.
things
Hey,
and
welcome, tough guy. Tough guy, just give me like 2 minutes, ma'am. You don't understand the Constitution. You don't
okay.
understand the concept of how this country was founded. For all your 168 IQ points, you
That's
don't
really
know
cute.
stuff. Well,
Okay.
I'm teasing you. It's just me
Uh
teasing, Jewel. It's just me teasing you.
I don't care. Look, you believe whatever
Well,
you
no,
want at the end of the
am I
day.
bothering you
No,
am I
look,
bothering you when I bring up your IQ?
you brought up somebody's IQ and said they were lower, and I was like, oh, blah blah blah.
Oh, no, no, no,
So
no.
I was just messing around.
I judge people by their words and their
Well,
logic and how they reason out or suss out arguments. I don't
well,
care
then
about your
you'll
IQ.
learn
You're
then, I
either
guess.
smart or stupid.
What?
No, I- the way I evaluate people is not by IQ.
I actually go
And
more by emotional intelligence than anything.
well, you know what? And I wouldn't fuss at you for doing that because I think a completely smart person is a complete package.
I concur.
So we agree on a lot of things. A
Yeah,
truly smart person can teach. You know, the best intelligence to me is someone who's smart who can convey concepts simply.
I would agree.
Okay, so we agree on a lot of things. Now I'm kind of bullshitting back and forth with you. If I go too far, just say, Stanley, you're going too far.
Well, I think you know when you're pushing the buttons, but that's fine.
Well,
I
I
don't
don't
care.
talk to you that I don't talk to you that often. It's it's easier male to male. I don't really care so much if I push tough guys buttons. Fuck it. But
Right.
I
Well,
do, I
honestly, you
do,
can
I
talk to me
do.
like one of
Well,
the
hold
guys.
on. I do. No, it doesn't work that way. You know that as well as I do.
Well,
But
no, I've always had more guy friends than girlfriends. Like, it's a lot harder to make girlfriends, like
right.
solid, good ones that
But the
aren't just
bottom
like
line,
frenemies kind of bullshit.
the
So I'm just
bottom
saying, I've
line
always
is
kind of
you.
been one of the guys.
I got you. But the bottom line is I kind of value you more than usual because you never come up on panels, and I don't want to, ruin the good faith.
Okay, thanks. Well, I appreciate that. I guess silence is really golden sometimes.
No, that's not what I meant.
um, I'll wait a month before I come back up.
No, you should come up every day or
I'm
every
just not.
time you're on a panel. You are fun to debate back and forth with. So,
So are you, Stanley. So are you. Did somebody else want to say something earlier and we
tough
were
guy.
busy being happy? Oh, tough guy.
San
Hey, tough
Jose
guy.
just joined, but
Hey, son.
tough guy.
No, I was just laughing at Stanley calling you ma'am instead of saying bitch.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, 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 no. You know I don't do that.
I know, but
Uh,
you was just like ma'am.
No, no, they are not. They are not. They are not the
You-
same things, tough guy. If
it
I want to
can
call,
be. It can be. You can
not
say
to me,
ma'am. You can say
not the
ma'am and
way
mean bitch.
not the way I was
You can
raised.
definitely say ma'am
No,
and mean bitch
uh,
Not
for
in the
sure.
South where we come from, though, tough guy. In Georgia,
no.
we
Oh, they
don't
are
mean
two
it in that
different
way.
things.
bless your heart, Stanley. Like that.
Hey, y'all,
Yeah.
I'm back. My bad. I had to finish
Hey,
wrapping up the dinner. It smacks, you guys.
I
Turned
know
out
it did.
good.
oh, really?
Smack.
Yeah, because you made me hungry. I had to go get some food too. So
I
I'm
put
back
up a
too.
short, so peep it if you guys feel like it.
For sure, I will.
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, good.
Macaroni and cheese.
There is
It
some
was
hate.
actually the lasagna one.
Oh, okay. What up, man? What's going on, Stanley?
Oh, I'm good. I just, I play words with friends,
Hmm.
and someone I haven't played in like a year just sent me a 55-point word as an opening gambit. And I'm like, oh my
Okay.
lord, welcome back.
Well, y'all ready to see the Chiefs take over the Super Bowl?
I could give a fuck less.
Well, we got to beat the
Who
Bills
cares?
tomorrow. We
Who cares?
about to play the Bills
No,
tomorrow.
this is the Stanley show, not the John Galt show. I don't care about football.
What is that supposed to mean, nigga? I'm here. I can't talk about sports, nigga. Damn.
Well,
Stanley, that's something else we agree on. I don't care about sports anymore.
well,
I
no,
used to be
no,
super
no.
into it,
Now, Joel, you
but I
have to
don't care.
understand. Till I was like my
I was about
first
to be mean,
deployment,
but I'm not gonna say nothing.
I cared deeply about football, basketball, baseball was always my sport. Um, I did sports in high school and all that stuff.
You play football, huh, Stanley?
No, I I I was like, dude, let me tell you, I um I went to OCS at 22 and I was 130 pounds. I gained 30 pounds at OCS. I was a skinny kid. So, I was a cross country. I kind of have that like East African build. I can do distance. I'm not a good sprinter. However, basketball I was good at, tennis I
So
was good at.
you were more skinny. You were more skinnier when you were younger.
My nickname when I ran cross country, because I did it in college too, was Bones McGillicuddy.
Oh,
It,
okay,
it
yeah, you
was
were skinny. You
I
was a
love.
skinny nigga.
Oh no, you could see the veins in my chest.
Yeah, you was a
It
skinny
was
nigga.
just
Yep.
yeah.
So
But the
with
bottom
age, you
line
got
is,
heavier.
I was gonna say I really cared about sports until I was maybe 23, and I was always out of the country. I just lost track of it, and my wife's family is a big Redskins or now Commanders fan, so I
Hmm.
got back into football.
Okay,
Um,
so you with the Commanders then? You know they're in the playoffs.
yeah, I know, and I don't really care that much. My
They playing
father-in-law
tomorrow
does.
morning. Well, tomorrow afternoon.
What I'm trying to say is that I cared until maybe in my early 40s, and then after my wife died, I had better things to do. We used to watch sports together and cooking shows, so I don't, you know,
So you don't
too
watch
many
sports or
memories.
cooking shows no more.
No, I don't. Haven't in 10 years.
That's trauma, bro.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
now the other thing is
you need to heal from that, man. So we all gonna start
I
watching cooking
stopped
shows and
listening to
sports with you.
music. Stopped listening to
That way
music
you can
for
get
years.
back into life, man. Sports is
Hey,
a part of
I'm
life, bro.
living a life. I'm with y'all.
Yeah, but I'm saying sports is a part of life.
Uh, I'm 60, motherfucker. It's not a part of my life.
It
It
is.
doesn't have. It does not have to be.
Well, the world is
You know,
competitive,
my
man. You know,
my son
soccer is like the
wanted.
biggest sport in all the world.
Let me tell you, my sporting activities. My son got season tickets to Georgia Tech football. That's all the sports I've done.
Nice. Okay, season
Well,
ticket holder
they
as
were
well.
student. Now, come on, they were student tickets.
Hey, Stanley, I dropped a link for you.
Egan, what's up, man?
What's happening, bro? I know
Welcome
you
to the
got
panel.
excited seeing me up there with Brave earlier.
You know what? I enjoyed it. Now, there were some things you be brave is problematic. But you know, but 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 Deacon Dave, you know how I respect. We've talked up on a panel. No, I respect your intelligence. I just don't, necessarily agree with your conclusions. But
I I,
I
I know I'm
respect your
skewed.
intelligence.
On some real shit. Like I understand. I'm just different. I got somewhat of a work perspective on a lot of things. I
Mhm.
get it. I accept it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck
So
it.
you
Yeah,
do.
that's where I'm at.
Hey, I'll say this,
I don't
Stanley.
care. You're a good guy.
Stanley,
Bray. I'm sorry. I called you. Dave, you're a good guy. So, whatever. Your
this is what I'm gonna say.
perspective. And by the way,
Tomorrow is
sounds like
gonna be
you are
like the Super
raising
Bowl. It's gonna
family
be
is
a
everything.
good ass game. It's gonna
I
be
don't
two
give
of the
a
best
fuck.
teams in the NFL.
Yeah,
So
Stanley. I thought you was gonna have a harsher criticism of that, but
Oh,
it was.
really?
I swear to God, that's what I thought. I thought you was gonna say something. I was waiting on it.
The fuck? Dude, you're a good man. I don't, your opinion is your opinion. Um,
Yeah, it's rough
there
out
will
here, man.
be a time we will debate it, but now's not the time. And you said nothing that was like toxic.
Okay, okay, that's a good.
What were you expecting?
Well, it's a self reflection moment because you never know how. Like that's not the type of people I normally talk to. Although I do enjoy some of his commentary on things, it is funny when you do see somebody on the opposite side of the tracks. You share the same opinion.
Well, Be Brave and I get along. He's a pleasant personality. I just, being able to get up on a panel and talk to Be Brave doesn't mean I have to see him fucking every day.
That's true.
So at arm's length, he's perfectly fine.
I think most people just go with the first perception of them or what they hear about people. They don't really give people a chance. They just write them off. They don't take much for people
You,
just to shut down on other.
you know what, Dave? You proved that point when we talked up on it was. on this show or one of the John Galt shows. We just fucking chopped it up, and yeah, you're a good guy. So fuck your toxic point of view.
Hey, pull up that link for Tough Guy.
Hey
All right,
Stanley, you gotta watch some drum videos with me, man.
I will, but ladies on the panel who, and especially Jewel in San Jose, who never come up on panels, I'm gonna give you, what would CT call it? Any Jewel, you had something to say about sports.
Oh,
Well,
ladies.
earlier
Hold
it
on.
sounded, yeah, this is Joel. So earlier it sounded like maybe this tough guy was gonna like was being respectful because he was like, "Oh, chicks don't care about sports." But I used to be in 2 fantasy leagues a year, and way back in the
Wow.
early mid 2000s, when Facebook had franchise football, I was the number two slash number one player on franchise football in the world. My ex would try to, be like, "Oh, babe, I want to, do stuff with your team." I'm like, "No, you can run my games, but don't you dare touch my team or my waivers." Like, no, I really, really used to care about football, and I was super into the fantasy shit. So, but then I also got pissed off and learned about the trafficking, and I think they make too much fucking money for playing a game, and so like I just changed my views. But I used to be super into football for the players.
Well,
I love the
they
Hey,
put
players.
their
I have
body
a
on the line though. I mean, these people
Yeah,
get
I
hurt.
agree with
There's injuries and shit. Like you don't understand.
I've always
I,
Like
I
enjoyed
agree
so,
with
the
sports
Tough Guy.
focus
too.
Like,
and the determination and the time it
For sure.
takes to perfect
And they don't
catching the
deserve
ball
that.
like that. But
They don't
there's
deserve
millions
those
of
injuries.
people. There's thousands of people that go to a game and it's below code to sit there and watch them play. So, I
yeah, not
mean,
only that, what about the owners? The owners make twice as much as the players anyway.
Right.
Why not pay the talent? You know what I mean? They're gonna have the
well,
lifelong effects from running into
think
people.
about stadiums
Every
like Green Bay.
industry.
Think about Pittsburgh, Kansas City, where I'm from. That shit is cold. People be out there, Buffalo Bills. It be cold as a motherfucker. It be cold as a
Yeah.
motherfucker, but they
Right.
be out
Fuck
there
that.
yelling.
One of my
New
kids' middle name is Brett after Brett Favre. Like that, I get it. I love it. It's cold up there. I grew up in San Diego. I moved to San Francisco. It can be colder during football season up there, but it's nothing like
Yeah, I'm
everybody
in
out
San
in the
Diego.
snow and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Candlestick.
So I mean,
Freezing our
I
butts
had to
off
love
over
the
there.
Chargers. Mhm.
What
Yeah.
last week in Ohio was 8 degrees.
It's been cold in San Diego actually, here and there.
What's it like 60?
No, in the
It's
morning, like
21 here.
early in the morning, it'd be like 40. Sometimes, like the coldest I've
Oh,
seen out here is probably like around 30.
wow, that's getting there.
Yeah, it'd be cold, but it ain't like 20 and 30. I mean, and below zero or no shit like that. You know what I mean?
Jewel,
It
I
ain't
wanted
that.
to offer my
That's a
sincere
different type of cold.
condolences to you. I don't know what I missed, but I just wanted to tell you my condolences wholeheartedly for whatever
Oh,
that
thank you.
you were speaking about. Yes, dear.
Oh, well, because at one point, I was here like almost every day, and then I wasn't here for about a week, and then I came back, and Portia was like, "Hey, missed you. I was gonna check in. How are you doing?" And I said my uncle wasn't well because his cancer came back, and it came back super aggressive, and
Oh
so
no.
he he passed away on the second, and then they decided to wait and kind of like have his service on his birthday, which was the 18th. So it's just been like a
Wow.
lot. Yeah.
Bless his
But
soul.
anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's
Yes,
fine.
of
Like,
course.
we saw it coming, and he's really probably in a better place now, and he knows all the truth. Whatever we're all arguing about over here, he knows what's up
Right,
now.
right.
Yeah. It's cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's sweet of you.
Yeah, I just didn't want to continue the conversation without acknowledging you in that way. So thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's okay. My phone kept going in and out, and I couldn't hear everything anyone was saying at that point anyway. So thank you.
let's watch Dave's video. Okay, and that was supposed to be what?
That's some deep, profound shit. Yeah.
Okay, well then you'll have
Like
to
he had
tell
an
me what
epiphany or something.
you'll have to tell me
Yeah, he
what
was
was
having an
deep and
epiphany.
profound about it.
Absolutely nothing, Stanley. Stanley, it's just comedy. I thought it was kind of funny.
It was
It's
supposed to be
comedy, Stanley.
funny.
It's
Okay,
supposed to
I
be
get it.
funny.
I got
They,
It's supposed to be funny, you know.
I
But
think
yeah,
everybody knows a guy that has that moment.
you.
it's like a
No,
It's supposed.
conspiracy.
I only know him on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Y'all are weird. And by the way, because Solid Snake is not up here to do it, he is in the chat. Y'all, please hit the like button, and if you're new to the channel, subscribe,
Yes.
share, and all that stuff. I never remember to do any of that. This is my beautiful Savannah. So please indulge me, folks. It's 12 minutes long. Can y'all last 12 minutes? If it gets boring, but this is Savannah.
That's where you live.
Wait.
No,
Where's Diwali?
no,
Diwali was
I do
giving you
not
hell,
live
man.
in Savannah. I'm from Savannah. I live
Oh, that's where you're from. Okay.
outside of Atlanta, and I was just there about 2 weeks ago. By the way,
Okay, so you showing us where you're from.
I love my Savannah's a state of being, and I
I should
do
show y'all
real.
where I'm from, nigga.
You
I'm
should
from Prison City, nigga.
absolutely you should, motherfucker. You bring up the video and the
I
rest of
don't know
you.
if we got
Where
one,
are
but
you
I know
from?
there's hella videos on Fort
Okay,
Leavenworth or
listen
Leavenworth
to what
Prison.
I'm saying. Everybody, show me where you're from. That would be an awesome
Nigga, if
show.
y'all see where I'm from, y'all be like,
Right.
this is why this nigga is so ghetto.
What are you
I'm
talking
from the
about?
Right.
sticks, nigga.
Me, ghetto. But I will say this. That's like an awesome show. Give me the goddamn videos from where you're from. I want to see them. Point out your favorite
Yeah.
places.
I'll show y'all the north side and everywhere, nigga.
Put the video in the back, tough guy.
I don't got no
Not my
video,
kids
but
asking for seconds.
I can give you Google Maps, nigga.
I bet it was good. All right.
Hey,
Well,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
you on a
play
so
this.
Google Maps journey, nigga. That's what we need to do one day. I'm gonna take
Bonita
you on a Google
by
Maps. It'll be
whatever
Google
that little
Maps for
junior
Oh,
Scott,
college
okay.
and I'll
is.
show you all the hoods I used to live in, from Vegas to Illinois to, to everywhere,
Well, I
nigga.
guess it's gonna be a
My
bunch
hood.
of videos, but I think we have the bandwidth to watch all of them. Jewel, you were gonna say something?
I thought Tough Guy was from San Diego. Somebody else from San Diego, or is it from
I
Oh
somewhere
live in
else?
no.
San Diego. I live in San Diego. San
Yeah,
Diego's like
right.
my
I
second home.
don't live
I've
in
been
I'm
here
sorry, I
on
Savannah.
couldn't.
and off
I'm
since
from
I was
Savannah.
8 years old. Actually, longer than that,
Lindy
because I lived in
Lou.
Pomona when I
Oh
was
yeah,
3.
Lindy Lou.
I lived in Pomona when I was 3 with my grandma. So I've been to California, California and Kansas, basically. Is- But I've been here longer, so I don't know how to explain it. Like my home, my family, my dad's family, all that's in Kansas. Here was my mom used to live out here, but she moved. But I've been here. I know people here for over 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So I know people when I was damn like
Can I
18.
ask folks a favor? We can either do it tonight or we can just do a show, tomorrow's Sunday or today's. Oh, shit. It's still early. Um, put your goddamn videos, bring them with you. Uh, yeah, we can look at hometown. It would be
That's
very
cool.
fascinating.
Yeah, because San Jose, I know she want to show her shit.
Yay! Y'all are gonna see the bay come out of me.
Well, all right, well, let's watch this. And I'm not gonna go too far, but I think one of the main things is if you look off from the distance there, you're gonna see the Wilmington River. I think that's Wilmington right there. And then beyond that is the Atlantic Ocean. This is the Savannah River. My son and I were actually on this boat um, over the summer. because I hadn't been down on River Street here for quite some time. River Street was never this luxurious when when I was growing up. And I actually prefer it the old way. But here we go.
If Savannah, Georgia is such a dream destination, then why are
Oh, by the
thousands of
way, apparently this motherfucker thinks everybody's moving away from Savannah.
people
That's a good
leaving
thing.
every year and so many others that cannot wait to live one day? Like,
That's
what's going on?
downtown
So I
Savannah.
spent the last 3 days talking to a realtor who got clients moving out of Savannah just to find out why they're moving out. And also I went on Facebook and I found out why the local residents from here hate Savannah. And just so you know, I'm not trying to intentionally be negative about the place where I live, but I'm sure if you're from out of the
Yeah,
state and you have
fucking
plans of moving
Yankee.
to Savannah, you're tired of just listening to the
That's
good
the
side of the story. So
is that
this is
the video?
basically that other part that a lot of
Sound
articles
red?
and other YouTube videos don't tell you. Now, after watching this video, you might change your mind and not want to move to Savannah anymore. But I'll share with you some other
Nah, dude is
options
a
that a
tether.
lot of people like you from out of the state are considering when
So he's
choosing
trying to sell
Savannah or
something.
the
That's
surrounding
all.
areas.
Stanley
So
Yeah,
says
that's
something
all
one
it
of the
is.
reasons is
He's a
money.
realtor.
I saw, and you know what? We might get a strike now that I'm thinking about this.
No, but he's a realtor, so he's trying to sell something. So basically, he's telling you not to move there, so he can get you a house somewhere else.
Savannah is heaven, folks. If
But
you
he's
like that
saying,
kind of heaven,
I got some other option for you, and he's also showing that he's a
right?
realtor. So I
He
mean,
has no property on Savannah.
yeah, who knows? Most realtors be living with their parents.
His accent sounds like he's from not there.
Oh
He's
no,
a
no,
Very
no.
few
He
realtors
said
that
he
own
was a
their own homes.
military guy. Now
he's a
this,
tether.
oh come on,
He's
Bloomingdale is not Savannah, by the way.
And I live right now in Bloomingdale. Now, in my house,
Bloomingdale,
it was nice where we
Bloomingdale is
live. My
even
neighbor's house looked nice on
out of
this side.
China.
Now, if you look to the other side, it's just mobile homes, junk cars,
Oh
dirt. It
bullshit,
just looked
son.
horrible.
Oh,
No one
Stanley,
maintained
you
it properly.
shitting
There's a lot of
on your
places like
hometown.
Well, see,
Nigga,
I
Because
know
it's the
better.
country. It's a
I'm
lot of
not
country houses that's
I'm
like
not,
that though.
I'm not gonna get mad at it.
They
Nah,
keep
find out where he works
no,
for
but
and report
they're
this
talking
dude,
about
man.
like they trying to make rural areas like more city now.
Oh,
Like
come
they're
on,
building
Lindy.
them
Of
out.
course we want to see that video.
They're building
Now,
these smaller
Lindy,
cities out
bring
now,
up some positive shit
and building
about
more.
Detroit.
Like people are selling their farmland and building houses like subdivisions.
I'm thinking if I'm Stanley, I'm not putting up with this shit. This guy talking shit
Look,
about your hometown, man.
no, if you're like Stanley, you're 60 years old and you don't just give a fuck
Yeah,
about
you'll give a fuck.
young, dumb, and full of cum. That's what he is. Ooh, I was just at that place. That's right down like Bull Street.
of Savannah, which, by the way, is a factor of why people are moving out, or some of the people that
I've been
visit decide
fishing
not to move down
on
here.
this
Summers in
river.
Savannah can be brutal. I'm telling you, if you're one of these people that
Yeah,
sweat a lot or
motherfucker,
you
it's
just hate
brutal.
being
Get the
hot
fuck out.
and humid and sticky, you're not gonna like it here. I promise you, your day-to-day life get hit as often as up to
You're talking about in
9
the
He is
inches
summertime.
of rain in a single
he
day.
is beating us up. Woodlawn Avenue, that's not Savannah. Wherever the fuck he's showing this picture, I don't think that's Savannah.
Hey,
To the
man,
point where even cars are floating.
As far as I know, we don't have a Woodlawn.
put the A-Town stump on this dude, man.
I don't really care that much. That's the cathedral. Motherfucker, there's so many good memories here. And right here is where I went to grade school, right next to the cathedral. So, fuck it. You
Savannah.
can't
For
ruin
example, if
Savannah.
you were to live in Pooler, Georgia, which is a very well-known
Ooh,
area,
Georgia.
okay, and let's
That
say your
is
car
in
breaks
Chatham
down for a
County.
whole week, what are you gonna do? You're gonna have to be calling Uber for a whole week, or maybe calling your friends, family members.
There's no bus system.
Yeah, he
But
is
people
fucking trashing
all
Savannah
day
like a
long, every
motherfucker.
single day of the week. Now, having such a big
Is there no
project
bus
or
system? There's no
to be
transit
around
system.
This is not the
Absolutely,
same as
there is.
the housing near the beaches.
I used to catch the bus from high school, especially once I got up in age. I used to catch a city bus because my school was way out, away from, my home. So, it was like an hour drive, but it was like, fuck. I could get to ride the bus home. I could take my time. I could go downtown. I used to do all kinds of shit my parents didn't know about. It was, but yes, there is I think it was the Chatham Transit Authority. They still have the buses, by the way.
It's extremely
As
expensive.
a matter of fact, when I was a kid, my grandmother would take me and my sister on buses. Just I don't know why she thought it was important to do, but um, I have fond memories of public transportation.
And even though
That looks like that's not Tybee. That's Virginia. I think that's Virginia. This motherfucker's using all kinds of pictures that are not Savannah or Chatham County. The
I'm
fuck
in the
is
same
that?
county, it'll take me about
We don't
50
have
minutes
that
driving from
lighthouse.
here to the beach. Now, I've personally have clients who basically want to move.
Yeah, we're gonna have to skip through this. Sorry about my suggestion. No, what is that?
Jewel, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just chilling.
Oh, okay.
I can move on, folks. He's massacring, so we can move on. We can
Jewel,
do
you from
something
the
else.
Midwest?
Could you hear me?
Jewel, are you
Ella
from the
I
mid?
know
Are you
right
from the
where
Midwest,
Ella
Jewel?
is.
Am I?
You went in and out. I couldn't
I
hear.
see what he's doing. This motherfucker's selling property outside of Chatham County.
I told you that.
Midway. Yeah, you did.
Hey, I can't hear you, Jewel. What'd you say? Her connection fucked up or something.
No, Jill's still here.
Your phone closed.
See, he's a realtor. You see, realtor.
Yeah, I get it.
I know his game. I seen his game immediately. Anyway, hey, nigga, man. See, I'm a hustler, man. I know shit. But
Hey, and you know what? There is nothing I'm gonna. You didn't hear me fuss back.
hey, Stanley, you want to see how? I want you to see how many. If you look at my hometown, bro, I want you to see how many jails and prisons are in the vicinity of where I'm from. And the thing
Why are there
is,
so many
there's no bus system. There's a Walmart and
in
McDonald's.
Kansas City?
No, where I'm from, like I'm from the north side, so I'm on the Kansas side and I'm on the north side. So it's all Kansas City area. So if you look at the map, right, you see Kansas City. Kansas City is like the Twin Cities because there's Kansas City, Kansas, and then there's Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri has more of a population, but Kansas City, Kansas is where everybody comes shopping, everybody comes buy their drugs, everybody comes to party, everybody comes over to the Kansas side. Let's just say that. So I'm from the west side. Kansas is on the west side. You know what I mean? So you go across the bridge, you feel me? Then it's Wyandotte County, Leavenworth County. You know what I'm saying? That's all still Kansas City, basically. It's the Kansas City, Kansas side. You understand what I'm trying to say now? Or no? But yeah, that's where I'm from. So the north side.
How far away from Texarkana is that?
From where?
Texarkana.
Texarkana.
Yeah, Texas, Arkansas, Kansas.
Oh. No, Kansas is not Arkansas. Arkansas is by
No, no,
Alabama.
no, no. It's where the corners meet.
Texas.
I think it's a city. I'm not even sure. When I used to go down to Georgia, we used to always stop in Texarkana. That's where I used to buy my fireworks.
Oh, I don't know where that's at.
Must not be a big deal, but it is probably just a podunk town on the way down there. We used to stop down there all the time.
Is it Texarkana in like Texas?
It's in the middle of the forest.
Hmm.
Stanley, you got a map? I want you to pull up Kansas City real quick so you can see the what I'm talking about. How like it's the Twin
Excuse me.
Cities
Pull up
because
what?
the Twin Cities. What do they call that in Indianapolis or what other cities is called the Twin Cities?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Okay, so
Okay, tell me which map you want to see.
I want to see Kansas City. Just pull up Kansas City. And then when you see Kansas City, right, you're going to see the west side and the east side. The west side is Kansas side. The east side is the Missouri side.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I got these deer outside my door. My ring camera picks them up. It's better than the trail cam. It'd be in my front yard.
Oh yeah. You know what? I used to have when I lived up in the mountains, they just kind of the first time I saw like a herd of deer just kind of start at the top and walk past the house and just down the back, down the hill. They just weren't caring much about anything. They were just it was it. They are peaceful animals as long as you don't disturb them, I guess. Yeah, I'm a deer fan. Sorry. So,
They're
God
cool. I
damn
get
it.
them in the backyard too. They literally hop the fence.
Not nothing. They are peaceful. Peaceful to watch. Good for you, Dave. Do you ever plant like clover? Do you ever do like um, you know, things to attract them there?
No, I actually wish they didn't come because I can't put a garden back there. They
What are
destroy
they
it.
eating your vegetables?
Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
Oh man, come on. Be
But
nice
it
to
is cool when you catch them on the camera, jump the fence, they jump straight up in the air and come down on the other side.
Yeah, I can tell
What
you
are
a
you?
couple
You ain't
stories.
on Google Maps, nigga. Where you at?
I'm motherfucking where I am. If you get, find me a map, put the link in the back, and I will go to where you want me to go.
Damn, I
Don't
mean I
be
gotta
don't
like
be
exit
fussing.
out and do all that other
I'm an
shit. You
old
got a
man,
computer, nigga.
motherfucker. I'm an old man, motherfucker. Tell me
Yeah,
where
but
to
you
go.
on a damn computer, motherfucker. What you talking about, nigga?
Hey, I'm on a computer, but who knows? I might not be able
I'm
to
on my phone,
navigate.
nigga. And I'm if I go out and then I have to come back in and do all that extra.
Oh, you're
You
on
on
your
the computer?
phone.
Yeah, I'll be on this
Okay,
motherfucker on my
I get
phone.
you now.
Cause y'all can't hear
You
me when I
you
play on
have a
when I go on
And
smartphone.
my
Stanley
iPad
was
or
in
or
the
watch.
service, but he pretends like he doesn't know what GPS is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I have a GPS story, ma'am. I know exactly what GPS is.
Exactly.
God damn it. Um, I just typed in Kansas City map, and I'm gonna
Why
have
don't
to
you put
go.
live map or not what is it? Not Google Earth, but
Well, I'm using a something called
you got Google
uh
Earth?
yeah, but it's on a different browser.
Well, I'm not in control, Stanley. You are, sir.
Yeah, well, if I have to go to Google Maps, I'm gonna have to duck out and bring up a different browser.
I'm about to turn on my TV so I can see it bigger because it's so small on my phone. Hold on. Ugh. Give y'all a little, and then oh yeah, I already showed you about the new airport. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only all glass airport in the world, or in United States. They just built that shit, man. I went home last time I went home. I was like, man, I thought I was in the wrong city.
God damn it.
I was like, man, what
All
the
right.
hell? I thought they dropped. I thought they pulled a Home Alone on me. Like, what city is this?
Yeah, I'm not. This is a browser that I've been using for the show, but why is this being difficult?
Hey, what city are you talking about?
Kansas City.
So were there like some fires there, like in the early 1900s, like everywhere else?
Where at?
Well, I'm just saying, so like if you just like look up like Great Fire, like look up Great Fire of Kansas City or something. Was
There
one in
was one in
Chicago, New
Tonganoxie.
York,
They burned
Buffalo.
my family. They burned my family. Used to own some land, but we was black. But my great grandma, she looked white, but she was married to a black man, and then they
Yeah,
burned.
Mm,
I want to hear. I want to hear Jules.
damn, that's
Uh,
crazy.
this
Oh
is
yeah,
going to
but
be
go
an
ahead, my bad.
interesting conversation. Just got way interesting.
Well, no, I was just thinking about like the old fires because a lot of times those were like um excuses or stories for like destroying something a town on purpose or a family or both, to like like create a reset type of event. And there've been, if you get into alternative history or whatever, and some people call it
What's
Tartarian, I don't like
alternative
that.
history? Can you define? So history is history, so we have to have alternatives.
Okay, so Stanley, just think about, okay,
Oh no
okay,
no no!
think about,
I need you to know I'm
I,
teasing you.
no, I know you are. I'm just asking you to think about
Go to
these stories
Google.com.
of asylums, okay? All these asylums and orphanages that they had in the late 1800s, early 1900s. Why did they need so many asylums, and why do they all look like fucking castles? Like, that doesn't make sense. And
There
like
you
some
go.
of them, they'll say
Whoa,
like, oh,
whoa,
they built
why
them
All
from
does
right,
the
it?
inside
make
out.
it
The
Why
visual.
prisoners
does
built
it?
these
Why
castle-like
does it? Why does it
prisons.
not? Why does it not make sense?
I'm just saying, like, if you go and look at the official story of like all these places were built in
What's
a
the
year,
official story?
you know,
You're going
if
way
you
too fast.
if you go look up like
You left
some
Murph right there.
prison, some prison or some old, like, they won't call them castles, or sometimes it's a city hall.
Were they?
Like, look at
Were they
the
castles in the first?
architecture, like this
Were they
old grand
castles?
architecture in
Were
Savannah,
they?
Georgia, even Stanley.
No, I'm
That
afraid I
old
never
grand, do
met.
you really think people in the 1800s with horse and buggies built some of these major, like
Yes,
these columns and these
yes,
beautiful
I do.
domes, and
Yes, I
really with
do.
horse and buggies, but they
Yes,
couldn't
I
build, then
do.
they
They've
lived in
been
little shanty
building.
shacks, but they
They've
couldn't
been
build themselves
building.
nice homes either.
They've been
They,
building Roman columns since
it
Rome.
shit doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. That's what
They
I'm
have
saying. And so what
literally
they're
been.
lying to us
They've been
about,
doing that.
that we had a
No, they're not
previous
lying.
grand civilization and they
No,
reset us.
men have been doing great shit for millennia. Get over it.
Jules
Yeah,
onto something. She's speaking about the Renaissance era.
I don't give a fuck.
whatever.
Y'all niggas
Whatever.
is
We're not going to
crazy.
get through, but little drops here
No,
and there. It's fine. We
no,
can
no,
move
no.
on.
When you tell me that a column can't be built in a modern city, I'm going to tell you you're full of shit.
I'm not talking about a modern city. I'm talking
Then
about
what
back
are
when
you talking
when
about?
we look in our
You
history
said
books, we're
Savannah,
told that these
Georgia.
people in the
You said
1800s had horse
Savannah,
and
Georgia.
buggies, but they're
They
building
could
shit in
build
these big
Roman
marble,
columns. They could build.
megalithic
They could
blocks.
build. They could
Okay?
build Roman.
It
They
doesn't
could
line
build
up.
Roman columns in the 19th century easily.
Do you understand that? Yes, that happened in different times. And there's,
Okay, then
you know,
why
there
are
was
you
that
bringing
guy
up
in like
Savannah,
Edward
Georgia?
Leedeskin with Coral Castle, and he did some amazing things with the
Okay,
flywheel and some pulleys
you're
and stuff.
blustering. You're blustering.
Amazing.
You're blustering.
But we're talking about
What is the
the
big
world
mystery
population being
about
deceived about
castles?
what's possible for us to do. But then there's also
Okay,
some stuff
are
you
you
can't
gonna?
explain that they were able to do.
Yeah, almost everything that is built can be explained, literally.
Okay, so the
Now,
Renaissance
I'm
just popped
assuming.
up out of nowhere.
Hold on. When you say built, I assume you mean by human hand.
I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know at this
Everything
point.
that is built by human hands can be explained. Do you agree or disagree?
I disagree with that because look at these
Okay,
ancient,
then why
Gothic
do you
cathedrals
disagree?
and stuff. That was horse and buggy days, but we're supposed to believe. That's what I'm
Motherfuckers,
saying.
they
There's
weren't
these
building horse.
discrepancies. We're supposed to believe horse and buggy people
Yes,
built,
we're supposed to believe.
Notre Dame
Yes,
and,
we're supposed to
these
believe.
amazing things that have
And,
massive resonance. And
and,
it's really, there were healing
and,
chambers. You
do
want to talk
you
about that?
understand,
How
ma'am?
would we
Do
know?
you
They've been
understand,
changing history
ma'am?
for a long
Hold
time.
on, Tough Guy.
Could have
Exactly.
been black
Yes.
people. Could have been black
Hold
people that
on,
built it.
folks.
Yeah.
You really believe that aliens built Notre Dame?
I didn't say aliens.
Who
See,
built
I'm
I
just
Notre
told
saying
you.
there
I
was
Dame?
an
told you.
advanced
No, don't tell
civilization.
me
Like
what.
we keep being
Don't tell
reset.
me what you're just saying. Just say it. Who
I
built Notre
did.
Dame? Who built Notre Dame?
Horse and buggy.
So look, yeah, we're told
No,
horse and buggy people,
ma'am.
but it's probably
Please don't
leftover
skirt
from a
around the
previous, more
question.
advanced civilization. Like when they say founded, it's
Now,
because
the
they fucking found it.
more
It
advanced,
wasn't because
the
they built it.
more
They
advanced
found it.
civilization, were they human?
I don't know what the hell they were, Stanley. Sure, they were human. There was some, iteration of us, that are, are some ancestors of ours. Sure.
Okay,
Or
so
maybe they
humans
weren't.
built.
Maybe they were like,
Are you
our
gonna?
antithesis or something.
Can I ask you a question? Did human beings build Notre Dame?
I don't know who built it, but I know that there
Okay,
is
well, we can stop there.
symmetry and the Fibonacci sequence all throughout nature. Like there's definitely different things at play, but evil's been trying to take over the world. And
Did
we need to
evil
wake the
did
fuck up.
evil build
And
that?
what?
Did evil build the Catholic cathedral called Notre Dame?
No, not necessarily. No.
But
But
it's
we got to
possible.
question the Vatican when it's shaped like a snake head.
What? I
Yeah.
had no idea.
Yeah, you got to look. There's pictures. You could look
Is
it up.
is
Serpent
the
Head Cathedral, at the Vatican, and you can see from the
is
outside
the
and the
Pope
inside the stained glass and everything. It's crazy.
is the Pope a human being?
I don't think so.
Okay, I can
I
stop
don't
you
think
there.
of the Pope as a good
I
guy.
think I no a human being. Like, is he a robot? Is he an alien? Is the Pope a man?
Look, I'm not current on this current Pope. I have no idea. I know previous
Gotcha.
ones have definitely been evil, for
But
sure.
you're willing to talk
I've
about the
never
church.
trusted the Catholic
You're
Church. What?
willing to you're willing to talk about the Catholic Church, but you're not sure about its current pope.
Look, what I'm
Gotcha.
saying is, I grew up a Protestant way, but before that, the whole reason my parents decided to start taking us to church was because I asked how to spell God because I had my own little personal experience with God, and I knew how to write "I love you, mom and dad" in my name. And I went to my mom and asked how to spell God, and then she asked me why I wanted to spell God, blah blah blah. So then they decided that we're going to start going to church. And then I was so excited, it was like Disneyland excited, right? And then I go to church and I was super disappointed because they made me feel scared and
Who
afraid and
made you feel
super.
scared?
So anyway, like I just
Did
knew
your
that like
parents make you feel
my little
scared or
interaction with God was not what they were teaching at that church. And so it was just always questioning and it was always different. So you just need to know that's my basis for God. It's not the same as a lot of people's.
Okay.
All right, are you guys done now?
Sure.
Oh, we're never done.
Oh, okay, Stanley.
I'm done.
Okay, so y'all see Kansas City directly in the middle. You see the big Kansas City, right? And then right above that says North Kansas City. If you keep going, if you go left, you'll see going into Kansas, because this is Kansas City. So where I'm from Kansas. Missouri is not Kansas. You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, Kansas is the shit. We got the best teams when it comes to college basketball. Even football's doing well, but they didn't make it. But when it comes to sports, I'm proud to be from Kansas City. But long story short, if you look to the left, Lansing, Leavenworth. Oh, damn, you went in a lot. We're a little bit north. You got to go up a little bit. You went. Yeah, you got to go up north, like North Kansas City. Because that's where the airport is. So
Yeah, can you put the filters
Leavenworth,
on for the
if you see
terrain, or
Platte City.
so you can see what's going on in the,
No, go to the left. Go to the left a little bit. I see your arrow. It's Lansing and Leavenworth. It's right by Fairmont, Baser, Bonner Springs. It's on, so I'm north. So you'll see the 73. Do you see it? Leavenworth, Fort Leavenworth, right here. It's right by Platte City. You're close to it, not Smithville. Platte City is right next to. So the airport right there is off of that freeway by Platte City. And Leavenworth, y'all see how Leavenworth is not that far away. So back up a little bit, then you'll be able to see where the airport is. So I live close to the airport. Like where we're from, we're close to the airport. So it takes us about 20 minutes to get home. If you live in Kansas City, it's going to take your ass a little while to get into the city. But look, check this out. Back up just a little bit more. Because this is all country. This is all rural area right here. It ain't nothing out here. And you see that airport right there down at the bottom? So you see where Leavenworth is. You see how far Fort Leavenworth is from the Kansas City airport down at the bottom? So when somebody say that they can't from Kansas City, nigga, nigga, I'm really from Kansas City. Nigga, you see the airport? You see Fort Leavenworth, right? You see Leavenworth? You see how close that is? And anywhere else in the city, you got to come in through the airport. So that's where I'm from, Leavenworth. Now you can go into Leavenworth, and then I'll show you Leavenworth. I'll show you the north
wait, is
side. I'll
it?
show you the bridge.
What's
Because
up, guys? Is just
Platte
you
City,
talking?
he'll
Because I
take
don't
you
hear
in.
nobody.
Platte City, yeah, you can't hear me, nigga?
I can only hear you. Somebody else
Yeah, well,
talking?
I'm talking, nigga.
Yeah,
Listen.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you was talking to Stan. I thought he was replying. My bad. I'm
No,
on
I'm
mute.
talking to Stanley. Stanley's directing this shit. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you see the
Not
airport,
very well.
if you see the airport, you take that up to Platte City. You go through Tracy. You go all the way down, and you go into Leavenworth. There's a bridge right there with the rivers. You see the Missouri and Kansas. There's a river that splits us too. Boom, boom.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
Into Leavenworth.
Okay.
It's on the left. Right there. Fort Leavenworth, Leavenworth. You see that?
See Fort Leavenworth.
Okay, and then go down to Leavenworth.
Oops. Not sure where you want me to go. Let me get rid of that.
Okay, not Fort Leavenworth. Go to Leavenworth. Where it says Leavenworth, press on the words Leavenworth. No, not Fort Leavenworth. Fort Leavenworth is above. Leavenworth is under it.
There's a hunt lodge. You don't have to tell me left, right, or down or up.
Down. Down. Just go
Oh,
down.
Leavenworth. Okay.
Yes, Leavenworth.
So go from there.
Yes, if you press down there, boom. Does it take you into the city? You're able to go into
Looks
the
like it
streets.
did. And see Olive Street.
There you go. Okay, boom. Okay, stay right there. Okay, so Leavenworth, you see this Spruce Street separates the north side from the south side. Okay, now
Here.
the north
That's
side,
what,
the north side, you
92?
can see that it has all Indian names. It starts from Pawnee, Shawnee, Delaware, Cherokee, Walnut, Chestnut, right?
Okay, so this is the north-south divider, Shawnee
Yeah,
Street.
yeah, Spruce Street.
Okay, yeah, Cherokee.
And then, so I'm from the north side, right?
Mhm.
But I'll show you. There's only on the south side. There's the G. So what we're gonna do is pan out a little bit, not in but out.
Oh, I did out.
Oh yeah, you went to the north side. I'm trying to show you the south side, but I'll show you the north side since we're on the north side. Okay, so 7th and
Okay,
Potawatomi.
well, you need to understand. Don't take over the whole show.
I'm not taking over the whole show. I'm just showing you.
Okay.
Okay, 7th and Potawatomi. First Baptist Church. Y'all see First Baptist Church? That's my grandma's church. That's
Okay,
where I'm
hold on
from, right there.
one
First
sec.
Baptist Church.
Where did Jewel go? Man.
Jewel?
No. Well, hopefully I didn't piss her off too bad.
What'd you say to her?
Oh, nothing. Actually, I was nice to her. I thought. No, she's fine. It is late. We're getting late.
All right, well, I'll just show you the bridge and I'll show you the prisons. So that's Leavenworth, basically. It ain't nothing but streets and hoods. So go over here to you see the damn man. Go to Metropolitan.
Hold on one sec. I gotta crack open a beer here. I don't have to deal with this
Ooh, what kind of
bullshit.
beer you about to crack? Now I'm about to open a beer too, nigga. What kind you got?
Same old cheap ass shit. Bud Light.
I'm about to get me my Negro, the Modelo Negro.
Yeah, well, I can't afford that kind of expensive imported beer.
What
Modelo is
Modelo Negro?
Mexican, right?
Yeah, Modelo Negro. That's a
Man, I
hood
can't
beer.
afford that shit.
It's a hood beer. It ain't expensive. For real.
So where do you want me to go?
I want you to see the bridge, and then I was gonna show you how many
Okay,
prisons.
you're gonna have to tell me how to get to the bridge.
Okay, you
Over
gotta
the
follow
river
4th
here.
Street. Look for 4th Street. It's on the right hand side, right by the river. You see the river? It's
See
not a big
Second
city,
Street.
dog. Where I'm from is very small, nigga. It's on the right hand side of the map. The 4th
What
Street
was
is on the
that?
right hand side of the map,
There's
where
Second
4th
Street.
Street and Metropolitan meets.
Ugh.
That's where the bridge is.
I see Second Street. Where do we go from Second Street? I see
You're
Third
going to 4th
Street.
Street. 4th Street takes you.
I see there's a South Fifth Street.
4th Street will take you straight to
Is it?
Metropolitan.
Oh,
North.
okay. I see Fourth Street. That's a big ass street compared to the others. All right, so north and south on Fourth Street. I see South Fourth Street, North Fourth Street. Where
So you're
says
gonna keep going north.
bridge.
Keep going
Okay.
north. It means going up. Going up. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what it
There it
means.
goes right there. You see that meat right
That's the
there?
bridge.
You see how it goes over the water right there? That's a that's the bridge. So like when
Okay.
I'm coming from the airport, when I'm coming
hmm
into town, right? I'm going across the bridge coming into Leavenworth. And I
I
wanted you to
see.
see the bridge, and then we'll be done because I just want you to see how many prisons are within this vicinity. So you can see where I'm from. And I was trying to show you the
Hold
north
on,
side,
Chuck.
like the streets, so you can see the type of streets I come from. So y'all can see what the fuck I'm from, nigga. It ain't shit out
Does
there.
this look familiar?
Yes.
Okay. Doesn't look horrible. That's
No, it
that's
ain't
not the
just it's
bridge
just
though, is it?
nothing there.
Oh fuck that. So there's nothing there.
So that's coming off the bridge. Right now you're on the corner. And that all used to be my homegirl used to stay right on the corner right there. There used to be a
Is
White
that the
House right
bridge?
there. Coming straight into Leavenworth. My homegirl used to stay right there.
Is
That's the
that the
bridge right
bridge
there.
you're talking about?
Yeah.
Nice.
You see it? That's the
Okay.
bridge.
Why is that so
That's
bad?
Leavenworth Bridge. That's where I'm from, y'all.
hmm
It's ghetto.
Hey
It's
folks.
ghetto. Hey, go
Hey
left.
San
I mean,
Jose.
go left
Hey
with the
Dave.
press that left part on Google right there on the bottom right there. Press the left part. See if it pans to the left.
Here.
My bad for
No,
coming
no,
in and
no.
out.
On the
Oh,
picture. On the picture, it's got a Google button that says left. Maybe it'll pan to the left a little bit or no.
no, it's
Oh, okay.
excuse me, it's
Yeah, so
grayed
that's what it
out.
looked like when I'm going home. When I'm coming back home, I'm going across the bridge. You feel
Got
me?
Nice.
excuse me. Gotcha.
All right. Now back out of there, and I want to show you
That
how many
doesn't fucking
prisons.
look like the ghetto.
Yeah, I was trying to show you I was trying to show you the ghetto, but I ain't trying to take over your whole show. So I was gonna show you my
Well,
hood,
let's let
my
Dave.
block.
Dave, what's up? San Jose, what's up?
Hey, y'all.
All right. So I'm gonna show you the big prison. The big prison is on
Why do
Metropolitan.
we need to see a
So
prison?
where is this, Casey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The prison because I'm trying to show you how many prisons there are in one vicinity. Man, it's a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like where I'm from. You click
Darlene,
that little yellow
Mahomes,
person.
fucking
I,
city.
I have to say something here. Tropes, god damn it. Yeah. Now I know I'm old. So I thank y'all, you and Claris Tropes, for your help. I've never felt so old as I do now.
No,
Motherfuckers,
but
I
I was
need
just
your
trying to show
help.
y'all how close we are to the airport than everybody else in the city.
I'm
It
about to
literally takes
curse
me
y'all all out.
it literally takes me like 20 minutes to get back across the bridge.
Gotcha.
Do you
Yeah.
miss it? Will you ever go back?
Yeah, you
I go to
said you're
visit.
not going back.
Go to visit.
No,
That's
you
about
were
it.
talking about moving to Louisiana somewhere?
No, Arizona if I would move.
Oh, that's right.
Or Seattle.
Nah,
Why
Arizona got too
Seattle?
many fucking
I used to live
fentanyl,
there.
fucking bulldozer ass people.
Yeah, it's kind of ghetto,
Fuck
but
that.
I'm used to the
Now come
ghetto.
to
I'm
Georgia.
used to the hood. But that's in Phoenix. If you in the Avs, if you go to the streets, it ain't that bad. And then once you go to like Chandler, like there's certain parts of it. It's nice in
I know
some certain
right where
areas.
Chandler is, oddly enough. I've been to Phoenix.
Yeah, Chandler's nice.
There was a Ticketmaster office there.
I like Chandler. If I was to move there, I would try to move to Chandler.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Man, I need green. I need green. I, I'm not sure I can ever move west of the Mississippi. And I'm old now. I don't.
All
Hey,
right.
tough guy, where'd you learn the game from?
The game when I came to California.
Oh, okay, so
So what's
it
crazy
wasn't there.
is I was just naturally like that. So when I was so if you see the map where I'm from, there's Fort Leavenworth, right? So there was a lot of like girls in the military, right? So there's this girl that was married. I didn't know she was married. Well, when I found out she was married, she used to sneak me into the barracks and shit. And
What?
oh
Was
yeah,
her was her husband in the barracks?
no, her husband was stationed somewhere else.
Off base?
Yeah,
Damn.
no, somewhere else. Like somewhere else. Like somewhere else. I don't know. But she used to come out to my grandma's house, and my grandma lived out in the country. It's like way far away, like more like
Hmm.
south. So my grandma lives south. I lived on the north side. She used to go out to my grandma's house, way out in the country, and bring me $300 a week. So I wouldn't. She was just like, "I just want you to be with me. Just don't tell my husband." So that was it. I ain't even have to do nothing.
Trice.
Yeah. She used to give me, and my grandma would be like, "That girl came by here again. Why is she giving you money?" I was like, "Oh, she said that she wanted me to buy something nice." So she said, "Oh, you treat that girl. You said you treat that girl good." I said, "Yes, ma'am. You treat
Hey,
that girl good."
tough guy. Why does John give you such a short leash with that kind of talk?
Because I'll tell you this, a lot of people don't like it. First of all, because it has a bad name, and a lot of people that talk about it, they don't know shit about it. They're ignorant, or they have a primitive mind, so they don't even have a vast mindset of the game, because that's what it really is. It's not subject to one thing, and I think that that's where people get things mixed up. You know what I
Would
mean?
you
I ain't
would
gonna
you
hate
ever
on
be
you.
open? Would you ever be open to a soft
But you
white
from the Bay, so
underbelly
you
type
you
of?
know that there's some respectable people that say P, and it's not.
The game
You
comes
understand what
from
I'm
where I'm
saying?
from, so it's a
Uh
whole
oh.
nother thing.
But that's what I mean. Like it's really like it's like a when I say the game, there's rules to it. You know what I mean? Like there's a way to do things, and I get mad when people be talking, because it's like a lot of the shit that these people be doing nowadays, even in a business sense, when it comes to the game or anything about the game, they learn that from a black man. It's just that they took it to a whole nother level as far as business and white boy shit. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't hate on those people. But the thing about the game and the individuals like us, they could never be us, because you can have more money than me, nigga. You could be a billionaire, but you paying the woman that I send to you. And that's why niggas don't want to hear shit like that, because they can never do no shit like that. and they don't understand that type of lifestyle. They're square. They would feel horrible to have their girl go out and do shit like that. But this is why I would have actual, real, genuine love for a woman like that, putting her whole life on the line, doing what I'm asking her to do. And it's not always some sexual shit. That's where people get fucked up. You know,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just like
about
if you're in
control.
a room with the actual millionaire or somebody about business, how can you be an asset to that individual? Like he might have 7 businesses, but he thinks that you so highly, he gives you 1 or 2 of those businesses. You understand what I'm saying? And it's not that he's just paying you hourly now. Now he sees you as an asset. This is an individual. I don't know if y'all ever seen the movie Baps. Have y'all ever seen Baps?
I love that movie.
Right.
Black
So you
American
understand.
Princess.
So they hired these girls, right, to
Babs
to to to
with
to
the
basically be there for this old dude till he croaks. You know what I'm saying? And they knew that he was about to croak soon, so that somebody was trying to get his money. But before he died, he left everything to the girls because they felt bad. They actually built an actual relationship with him, and they got
God
everything from
damn.
him. You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing sexual at all. You understand what I'm saying? So when you bring value to people, it has nothing this is what I'm saying. Like the game is beautiful, man. It's omnipresent, and this is the whole thing, is
Clue.
everybody is so
What the hell is going on? Sorry about that.
I don't know. He asked me a question, but I'll go on and on and on about it.
Yeah, companionship to some people is priceless, man. Right at the most, uh, vulnerable moments, and they do pay for that.
Hit the link, Clue.
Yeah, hit the like button.
I mean, I don't encourage any women to partake in none of that, but I ain't gonna hate on the next man for some shit that I seen growing up, you know.
I am. Well, leave it to me.
Yeah,
I
so I
know
mean, I
some
don't know.
fucking
Reverend
peas. Some
Stanley
peas know
has a
me, but
poll.
I would never fucking partake in no shit. I would never want any
No,
of my
I'm
loved
not.
ones to either.
Hey, I'm just gonna fuss it. I'm just gonna fuss about the game. Not gonna, not gonna get too personal. Y'all know that's wrong. So
Well, I mean,
no, I don't tell me what I mean. Oh, you're
no,
gonna
I
tell me
mean,
what you mean.
business
My
is
bad.
business. I mean, okay, so business is
Yeah,
wrong too.
business is business, but
Yeah.
not all business is good business.
I agree. So we agree. I mean, you ain't said nothing wrong, but that don't mean that this business is wrong though. It actually saves a lot of people from violence.
Tough
It
guy.
help it actually helps
You
people.
know
It
what?
actually helps
You know
people
what?
in our
I
economy.
love. I like talking politics more so than morality. But what aboutism transcends?
No,
It's
but I mean, it's
what
a part
what
I
you
of
say.
economics. Let's
What?
be
No,
honest.
we
You
are
don't think it's
not.
a part of economics?
I think economics. There is such a thing as good money after bad. There's such a thing as not everything's about money. Choose your phrase. I will. I
So
just
you
want
don't
to.
think it's necessary in society?
I do. I agree with you.
So why is there Stanley? Why is there
Okay,
go
dude.
where
Do
you live
you
at,
really
Stanley?
want to go there with me?
No,
You
I'm
better.
just gonna ask you this. Wherever you live at, I can guarantee you within the 20 miles of where you live at,
Okay, you're
there's about
mistaking.
five
You're
there's
not
about five
understand.
massage
You're
parlors
not
that
understanding
do
my
that do
argument.
some shit. I
We're
can
not
guarantee you.
talking. Once again, folks don't actually know what the hell they're talking about. I'm
I
not
can get
talking what.
Okay, you
No,
want to put money on it? You want to put
no.
money on it?
Give me a goddamn chance to speak.
Okay, what?
I'm not talking necessity. I'm talking right and wrong. Those are two different things. They can be connected, but they don't have to be.
All I'm saying is
I think it's wrong. I'm not arguing that it's not necessary.
Okay. So
Two different
why would it be
arguments.
necessary? No, I want to hear your
I
reasoning
don't
of
give a
why it would
shit
be
why it would be
necessary.
necessary. I'm saying I'm making a right and
I
wrong.
understand you don't give a
I'm
shit,
not talking whether it's necessary or not. Two
but I
different
am.
arguments.
But that's what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
you really want to go there with me, Tough Guy?
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
want
asking.
to talk about whether anything is necessary?
No, no,
I
no,
can do
no, no,
that.
no. We're talking about specifically. Don't be going all broad with anything.
Oh, no, no, no. I want to
Stay
get
with the
very
task at hand,
specific.
sir.
Okay, I need you to understand. I'm not, I think it's wrong. My
Because
argument is right. No, hold on. I am talking right and wrong, but we can switch to whether something's necessary or not.
okay, so
And where
from
no,
my
hold
lens and what
on,
I
hold
how
on,
I talk
hold
about the
on.
game,
I know
how
you're
I talk
eager.
about the game,
I know
how is that
you're
wrong?
eager to have your ass kicked. If we want to talk about what's necessary and not, and it's going to be very specific. My opening argument is it's not necessary
Why you keep pausing when you talk, man? Finish the damn
because
sentence.
I have to think before because I have to think before I speak.
Yeah, because you ain't making no damn sense right now.
Not to you, I'm not.
No, I'm just playing with you, Stanley, man. I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying.
big on morality, so I
I
see
literally
Stanley's side.
don't think that the game is necessary.
I do, Stanley, because you got guys like Lasagna that hit your panels. How do you explain his
No,
behavior?
no, no. He doesn't hit my panel.
Oh, you talking about
No,
spaghetti?
he
Yeah.
Yeah,
runs from my panel.
Spaghetti, that
No,
nigga's all
I'm
everywhere. He ain't
Dave.
lasagna more put together. That nigga's all
Dave,
everywhere. That nigga's
Dave.
spaghetti.
I literally had a
He all
panel
over the
where
place.
I fussed at HB for like an hour. I'm not a lasagna fan. If I had my choice, lasagna. If I'm on a panel, lasagna would never
I
even
call that nigga
fucking
spaghetti, nigga. I do not call him lasagna. Lasagna is
right.
way
But
more
what I'm
like put
saying
together and
is that
organized. He
lasagna
is not.
knows my opinion of it.
But yeah, man. I'll say this. Okay, Stanley. Everybody on the panel, everybody here. At the end of the day, again, it's omnipresent. It's all around you. Either you the pimping or you hoe. That's how it is,
And
man.
I
It sucks.
disagree.
I mean, when it comes to taxes, your ass is a hoe. You can't get out of that one. You can't even stop taxes. They take it out immediately. Tell
What
me I'm
do
lying.
taxes? What do taxes have to do with the game again? Connect
I'm
those
talking.
dots.
I'm talking about the game. I'm saying how it's omnipresent. I don't
Okay,
understand
I'm
how you don't
talking about
understand
the
what I'm
game
trying to convey
too.
right now. That doesn't make any sense,
I
Stanley.
need
You
you to
smarter than that.
connect those dots.
You smarter than that, Stanley.
Um, thank you for the compliment, but
Okay, so you know what the fuck I'm
help
talking
me
about with
out
your
here.
big head ass nigga. Don't be trying to act all bougie and dumb, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I am, dude. Bougie is me.
But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. It's hey
It
man,
is what
look,
I'm
it
not God, so
is
I can't
not
judge
the
nobody.
same thing as necessary.
I mean,
I said, wait. I think it falls upon the women's rights. Like, you're either going to give them full autonomy or you're not. Like, if they're going to fight for full autonomy, I think it's necessary. That's the part where they fall short. I say eat the whole pie.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
I don't know,
I
man.
fail to see because what you'll want to do is take a whole conservative. I don't. His argument against feminism is dumb. The man is a fool.
Why is that? You think feminism necessary, but the game isn't?
I don't think the two are necessarily connected.
I think they're connected at the hip.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
No, they're connected, all right.
How so?
because they wanted autonomy. They
No,
wanted to be
hold
able
on. They are not
women.
part of the game. They are victims of the game.
I don't think so because they still pimp themselves without a. They get the e-pimp. They get the .com to pimp them out.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Right.
That's all OnlyFans did was cut out the middleman. They cut out the man,
But
and
that's what I'm
and
saying. It's just because of like internet. And if you think of business, if you think of internet, things are gonna expand and evolve. So there was always sex emails and sex chats and all that shit from back in the day too, right? But
it, it,
when it comes to the game and street politics and learning all that shit, and
Not everyone lives in the
some of the
street.
girls learn that shit and then they get into escorting sites, or they get into massage parlors, or they get into uh real estate, or they do yoga, or not only massage independently, but different type of uh occupations these white girls do, and where they're getting in the room with clients, whatever these men are, and they know how to play the game. White girls been doing it for the longest, but a lot of that game is coming from a man, usually a black man, and a white girl's paying him. So that's what it is. And then,
Carpet walkers in Vegas or what?
I mean, from Vegas to New York, Atlantic City to California. California got the most blades, you know. So like that's just what it is, man. It's just it really is
Keep your
a whole
soul,
nother
kid.
world.
Keep your soul.
And it's a lot of money that y'all don't even understand. One girl can make millions of dollars in 1 year. One girl. So imagine how much money is out there. That $1 million ain't shit. A girl can get that with the right trick. I mean, the whole thing about tricks it's all about their emotions, and
oh yeah,
you creating
one Skip
fantasy,
Bayless with the
and
1.5.
Oh my
some of these
lord.
motherfuckers just be having money just laying around, and one of the girls is just steal from them and shit like that. Like they are so bored, they don't have nothing going on but money. So like that's their drama. Like you stole $10 from me, $10,000 from me. You know what I'm saying? Now you owe me this, or you know what I'm saying? They try to like control girls with buying them stuff and keeping it in their name, and you know what I'm saying? But a nigga like me would be like, no, make them give you all the money. You know what I'm saying? Don't be doing shit. It's just stupid shit like that. It's just there's no structure. Some girls are just happy with he paid my rent. Like that's just like everything to them. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't understand how deep it can go, because these motherfuckers just be throwing money away like a motherfucker. These niggas are stupid out here throwing money, and
Hey
it's just
Tucker,
thousands of dollars. Just, I mean, a woman would be stupid not to grab some. I mean, because a lot of the times they don't have to do shit. They
they'll
don't have to
tell
do
me this.
motherfucking thing. They're just throwing money in the trash.
Tell me this. Aren't they safer with a pimp versus a
Yes.
.com?
Yes, I mean with the right, because a lot of people that will claim that name, they don't really fit. You know, it's just like somebody calling themselves a personal trainer, but they like 500 pounds. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you could call yourself a personal trainer, but nigga, like, like, what are your results or your thoughts? You know what I'm saying? Like, what have you accomplished? What you saying that you do? Like, what women have you maintained? What do women have to say about you? You know what I'm saying? What is your public image like? Are you respected? Are you somewhat what they call feared? Are you a gorilla? Are you a respectable gentleman? Because that's what it's called, a gentleman of leisure. You're a gentleman. This is why your dress, your attire, the way you speak, you know, you ain't really on no hood shit. Now we could talk shit with the boys and talk that, pimping thing and poppy collar and all that shit. But when it come down to business, we all men. We grown ass men. Be a man. You're a man before you anything. And men take care of their responsibilities. That would be the women that they're presiding over, or whatever it is, the businesses that they're presiding over, or whatever they're presiding over. As a man, you're going to be a man first. So you're going to have respect for the individuals around you, the people you're doing business with. And it's not that you're having sex with all the girls that you come in contact with. It's a business. You can fire them, they can mess it up, they can leave. You know what I'm saying? They're there to pay, not to stay usually. So I mean, you can get a good run, you can, but all good things come to an end, shit, even life. So you can have a girl for 10 years and she switch up on you, or 2 years, or 3 months, or a day, or a week. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. And the thing about a woman is you can capitalize off of that every day. That's not something that goes stale or old or expires. A girl can get done with you and go to the next guy, and the next guy is not really tripping if she done took a shower and he don't know what happened just about 10 minutes ago. It's just how it go down. But yeah, everybody all quiet and shit now.
Oh no, I'm believe this or not, about to roll out pizza dough.
You said what?
About to roll out pizza dough.
Yeah, man. I just be telling
Um,
the truth, man. That's all. Be telling them what it is,
all
man.
right. Clue. You kind of miss me.
But yeah, man, and that's the game. And it ain't gonna stop for nobody, man. It'll always be here. It ain't going nowhere.
Well, the game will never stop, but I don't think the game is necessary. Um, there is such a thing as discipline. And when I mean, when I say discipline, I literally mean um, everyone could do without something.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Everybody different, but I just see the game differently.
True.
You know, and like I said, if it feeds you and that's all you know, then you would look at it differently too.
Right. And you literally hit the nail on the head. It's all you know. Can you know more? If it's all you know, that's fine. But why is that all you know?
Well, the whole
Can you
thing
know
is,
more?
if you know that specifically, then you know a lot. And so all I know is, it's kind of like I know you heard the saying, ignorance is bliss. And that's because if you don't know shit, you don't know
Stupidity is
shit. But
freedom. It's the next sentence.
but is that good not knowing? But once you know,
Can be.
you're kind of
You can
ruined, you're
you
kind of
cannot
spoiled,
know
you're
and
jaded.
live a
You know what
perfectly
it
fine
is.
life.
Can't nobody really put nothing past you.
Okay,
'Cause
let me ask you a question. Do you have to know?
I'm one of those individuals that has to.
Well, I'm
I
not.
want to
But
know. I want to
I
know what my
want to
bitch is
talk
doing.
about you
Matter of
specifically.
fact, not
Is
only
it
do I want to know
possible?
what the bitch is doing, I'm gonna go tell her what to do. And so I'm gonna go tell her what to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna do. Not only do I want to
I
know, I'm gonna
think
tell
it
you
is
what to go do.
possible to not know the game and not care so much about it. You might have to have a passing knowledge, but you can live a perfectly fine life and not know the game.
Yeah, and then you can have a woman that's your wife that's paying a pimp and fucking a pimp every now and then, because that's what they do.
All of them.
I'm not saying all, but I'll say this: all women are
Would
emotional.
you say most?
All women are emotional, so it don't
Would
even
you
have to be
say
a pimp. But
most? Was my
somebody's fucking your
question.
girl if you ain't. That's how it go down.
I think somehow or another you have to be cynical to play the game. Um, You can be
No, you
perfectly
have to be.
happy,
You have to be.
man,
You
woman,
have to be a
child.
realist. You have to. You have to understand
I think you can
life and
live
people.
in reality and not might have to have an inkling, but you don't have to know the game intimately.
No, you need to know life and people, because life and
Life
people,
is not the game.
it is.
See,
Either
that's
you
where you
winning
and
or
I
you're
will
not.
disagree.
So I don't see how it's not. Either you winning or you not. Period.
You can't win without the game. You
This is
see,
what I'm trying to say. The game
what
is
you're trying to do,
omnipresent. The game is
what you're trying to
omnipresent.
do is
It's
pretend.
ubiquitous, sir.
Okay, essentially what you're saying is sin. You can know what sin is and not participate in sinning.
Yes. Yes. But that's a choice, right?
Okay, good. Okay, now I
So we got
understand
that
you.
set. We got that solidified.
You don't have to sin.
Right. But also, what is a sin to you may not be a sin to someone else.
That is true.
So there you
Okay,
go.
well, I think we do understand each other. You can choose to sin. You just have to know what sin is,
Yeah, I guess. I mean, whatever
and
your definition of that,
you
whatever
can
that would be, I guess.
choose not to sin as long as there's a
What if,
choice.
what if it, s- not being broke. You don't want to sin. Sinning is being broke. What if sin
I
is
don't think
being broke?
you have to be. I don't think I think poor people cannot sin. They don't have to.
Yeah,
Are you saying doing something illegal is inevitable?
I'm saying nobody follows the rules 100% of the time. People are bending
And
the
we
rules
agree
all the
on
time.
that.
Hmm?
No, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's because nobody's perfect. I mean, think about it. If everybody actually went
But
45 miles
perfection
an hour
is
when
not
they look at the speed limit,
the
when they
game
look at
is
the
not
speed limit,
about perfection, is it?
people don't go 45 miles an hour because if they did, it would be a lot slower traffic. But people go whatever they
It
want
will
to
be
go.
45 mile
I'm
an
just
hour
saying, just
traffic.
imagine if everybody really followed the fucking rules. We would have a way better society, but that ain't shit. That ain't how. So this is what I'm talking about. This is why they call it ism, right? Because we're talking about real shit, real ism. That's why they call it ism, realism. We're talking about real shit that like we could talk about this. Okay, this is. I'll say it like this, Stanley. We could talk about how things should be or how we want them to be, but let's be real and talk about how things are. Let's talk about how it is, nigga. That's all I'm saying. We can always work on how it could be, should be, or would be.
Right.
But that's not how it is. That's all I'm saying. But we can work on that. Shoulda, coulda, wouldas.
And I'm not as definite. I'm not as sure as you are that the game isn't shoulda, woulda, coulda. I think you can do. I don't think the game is necessary.
Well, I mean, I think your moral compass is establishing that feeling for you. So again, it's not something to where it's fed you and put food on your table or shown you or
Would you say most people?
enlightened your mind or gave you an epiphany to understand valuing yourself and the individuals around you. I mean, because there's
Okay,
a
let
lot of
me ask
different
you a question.
elements or
You were
lessons that
bringing
come
up some
within that
great
element of
points.
the game. But go ahead, what were you
Okay,
saying?
valuing yourself, that's something a woman can do, right?
What do you mean?
I mean exactly that. Can a woman value herself?
Yeah, of course. But I'm talking about me
Okay, is it inevitable that a woman has?
valuing myself.
Is it inevitable that a woman has to play the game? Because sometimes when you talk like this, it sounds like women. It's inevitable that they're going to play the game.
Yes, because a lot of them thought about it, or they do have the spirit of prostitution.
My question
The
is
spirit of
it
prostitution is,
inevitable?
if you don't
Can a
do this for
woman
me, you
not
don't
play the
get
game?
sex. Because when
Can
you
a woman
give
not
sex,
play
then
the game?
women play the game all the time, and
I'm
it's a natural
asking,
thing.
does she
It's a it's
have
a
to?
it's a natural.
Does she
It's a
have
part
to?
of
So
her.
you're saying the game is natural,
It's a part of her species, her who she
and
is
I
as a
would
woman.
tend to disagree with that.
I don't, because at the
I
end of the
don't think
day,
it's
women use
inevitable.
leverage with sex
I
all the
don't think
time.
it's inevitable.
So you
What
don't
you're
think women
calling the
leverage sex?
game,
So women don't leverage sex?
do men?
Not as much. I mean, there are very few men.
No,
Yeah, I
my
mean,
question is, do men leverage sex?
there are very few men that do, but not on the scale of women. If we're
But it's
honest with it.
inevitable that women will leverage sex.
Yes, because they're about their beauty, and they know that their beauty and their age. They know this. This is why they
So
wear makeup.
every woman
This is why
is
they try to
going
look a
to,
certain way.
so women cannot escape the game. They're going to do it in one form or another.
In a way, yes, because at the end of the day, it's
Okay,
in their
that
nature.
wasn't my question. Don't
It's in their
prevaricate.
nature. They want a strong
So
man. They want a man that they don't want no
women
broke
will
man.
play the game
They don't
no
want no
matter
broke man.
what because it is part of their nature.
It's the spirit of I mean, but
Okay,
this is the thing. Even a man
please.
has grown up to be a trick. He was taught to be a trick, to cater to women, to be there for women, to love women. That's what he's taught from birth. So yes, it's instilled in us. The game is instilled in you to take
By
care of
who?
women, and to respect women, and to not call them bitches. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? And
so
they could probably get on your last nerves,
respecting
and you probably
women
wouldn't
is
call.
part of
Well,
the
no,
game.
you have called a
So every
woman a bitch
man's a
before,
pimp.
but I'm just saying,
Is every man a pimp?
no.
But every woman plays the game, and it's instinctual.
Yeah, I mean that's the envious part about it.
But
That's
it's
why a
not
lot of men are
instinctual.
envious or
It's
don't like
not
pimps, because they could never do
instinctual
that.
for men.
Well, it's different. Men are different from women,
Why is
so
it different?
because women have a vagina and men have a penis. That's why.
So what you're saying is that every woman is doomed to play the game, but men can opt out.
Well, they don't really have those type of choices most of the time.
Okay, I don't think, dude.
They don't have those type of choices. Women have
I
those
think
type of
they do.
choices.
I don't
No,
think
no.
women have more choices.
Men do not have choices to leverage sex, dog. It's not like that. Women have more of those choices all the time, because they say yes or no to sex, whether you can
So
have sex or
fat
not.
women are playing the game
So
too.
you're not going to get sex from a woman unless she says that
So
you can have sex with
unattractive
her.
women,
Am I lying, or
they're
am I
part
am
of
I
the
right,
game.
or am I wrong? If you want to
I'm
have
not
sex
sure
with a
I
woman,
understand
you're
what
not
you're
going to be
saying.
able to have sex with her unless she says that you can have sex with her. That's called consent, right? Other
Okay,
than that, it would not be consent. It would not be consensual.
so men can't consent to having sex.
What are you trying to say, Stanley? Why
What
are you
I'm
playing
trying to
games?
say is I think you have trapped yourself in thinking that life is the game.
It
And
is.
I think there are different ways to frame
Well, it's all around you,
it. And
and you
I
don't
do
see
not
that. You
think
never seen those
I
type of
no,
dollars.
essentially
You
to
never seen
break
those type
it
of dollars
down,
to understand it. So of course
to
you're
break
oblivious.
it
You're square.
down, to break it down, you're saying every woman is a hoe or can be, correct?
There you go. They can be. It's possible.
But I think you take it a step farther and say
But
it's
it's not a sexual
inevitable.
thing, Stanley.
I think you're saying, and
What am I? I'm not. I'm not. It's not a sexual thing, Stanley. To be a hoe,
I'm not saying it's a sexual
it's to
thing,
be following instructions from a pimp to be a hoe. You ain't got. You ain't got to be having
but a
sex.
pimp, every woman needs a pimp, period, right?
Every woman needs a man.
Hmm.
I
And
told you, you got to be a man
I
first
think
before
that
anything.
is probably not true. If every woman needs a man, then every man needs a woman.
Yes, I agree.
Hmm. Okay, well, I don't know that I can agree with that.
Okay, there you go. See, you like to argue sometimes, but I think we agree on
No,
most things.
this isn't so much an argument as much as like
But
at
we
least
agree.
no, I don't think every woman needs a man. I don't think every man needs a woman. Now,
I beg to differ.
it
It,
may
it shows in
matter.
society that we need each other.
All right.
Yep. But how long you streaming for tonight, Stanley?
Well, probably longer at this point than I thought I would.
Oh shit! I'm about to go get some ice cream or something,
It's not
nigga.
going to be all night. Sky the Pimp. What the hell does that mean?
What do you say?
Riot Pump says Sky the Pimp.
Sky, my name. You didn't know that?
Oh. Yeah, forget that. I'm so used to calling you tough guy.
Yeah, I know.
All right, well, let's watch this young lady who I haven't seen in a while.
Well, I'm about to go get some ice cream or something, nigga. I'm about to go to nigga
Well,
grab
then head
something.
on out.
I'll be back. I'll be back
Don't
though.
don't let me don't let me keep you from your
But you gonna
vanilla.
be here, right, nigga? Don't be
I
cutting off
might or
and
might
and not,
not be.
cause you cut off the other night. I'm like, damn, what the fuck happened? You went to bed or something?
Yeah, I did. Dude, I'm an old man. I need my sleep every now and again.
Okay, so you going to bed tonight or you gonna be up?
Now I'll be up for a while.
All right, well then I'm about to go get some ice cream. I'll hit you up in a minute.
All right. Duale, are you still here? Wally. All right. Well, we'll just watch this. I gotta roll out pizza dough.
Welcome back to my vlog. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. So not yesterday, when I cut my hair last week, I had dyed it. I'm sorry, y'all, but I had dyed it black, right? And I used like a permanent dye, so you gotta like process your hair. Anyway, I don't know what happened, but I
Hey, Juan.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you too. I'm just bullshitting around. So,
Well, the good thing is that you guys had an opportunity to bullshit, man. In my particular case, like I
no,
said yesterday,
motherfucker, bullshit away. What's going on with you?
well, no, I was gonna say at least you guys had an opportunity to bullshit around. In my case, I've been running like a chicken without a head. Note the smoke coming out of my head right now because of everything that's going on right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, tell us about it.
Well, that was what I was gonna talk to you guys about yesterday, but I think John was playing some phone calls in
Ah,
that
fuck
regards.
that. John's not here. I'm rolling
Oh,
out pizza dough.
pizza
This
dough.
is gonna be a yeah. You know what? I cook from scratch, and I
Uh
have
huh.
some pizza dough in the in the freezer, and so it's getting late here on the East Coast, and the pizza dough is thawed out, so I'm rolling it out. About to make a pizza.
Nice, nice. Pepperoni, Hawaiiana, or
It
what?
will
What's
be
your?
pepperoni, uh,
Oh, okay.
black olives, onions, of course the mozzarella cheese, and
Oh, so you do the whole works then?
oh yeah,
Oh, you know what?
oh yeah.
Other than
But
the
like,
other than the political
I got
views
a
that we have
pizza
differences
too.
in, it looks like we have a lot more in common than not, Stanley.
Oh yeah. I have the time to do it these days. So yeah,
Uh
this
huh.
pizza dough, I make bread from scratch. I make all kinds of shit from scratch. I have the
There's
time to
no
do it.
there's no other way to do it than from scratch, considering all of the stuff that's in the food or that's in the pre-made stuff already now. I'm not going to go
Right.
into that particular rabbit hole, but I think the best made stuff is, what, it reminds me of when I was like, I want to say 9 or 10 years old. My mom made bread from scratch, and
Oh
I'll
yeah,
never
I do it,
forget it.
dude. I make hot dog buns from scratch. So I'm
Oh,
on
really?
board with your mother. Oh yeah. I thought you knew this. I started making bread from scratch because I needed a project. After my wife died, it was
Uh-huh.
like, my son and I need stuff to do so we can bond and all that stuff. So
Oh,
my son can make bread from scratch. He can make a pie from scratch.
no, that I can be quite honest. The pie I can actually do from scratch,
Yeah.
blindfolded, because I remember when I was 18, when I was 17 and 18,
Hmm.
visually impaired students and fully blind students had to go to this transition program at NC State
Oh
University.
wow. Okay.
Yeah. So we had these classes called transition classes. It was one of those, how to transition into adulthood. How do you get around in the
Oh
city,
wow. Well,
knowing this.
yeah, you need to go into that too. That's infinitely fascinating. Motherfucker, you need to come up here more.
I won't be able to for a while, Stanley. It's, oh man, these freaking
Oh, I understand.
NGOs and these activists on. I don't mean to sound rude, but I fucking hate TikTok, Stanley. I'm sorry. I hate TikTok.
Well, I don't have a TikTok account. I don't. You're not insulting me.
Well, the thing is this, regarding the executive order, you and I went over this briefly yesterday, but what I didn't
Hmm.
get a chance to tell you because, John had calls that he was broadcasting yesterday. Some of them were hilarious, by the way. But the thing
Hmm.
is what's happening is you have these. They don't have deep conversations the way that we have. You can agree with
Yeah.
me, you can disagree with me, I can agree with you, I can disagree with you, right? But the difference is there are certain nuances that you and I can talk about, if that makes sense, that a
Right.
lot of
No,
people
most
may not
definitely.
understand. Right. So there are certain things that certain people can't understand, and I don't mean to sound rude. It has nothing to do with the people in the audience or anything. It's just that there are certain things that we can talk about that certain other
Well, it
people
needs
won't be able to.
background. I mean, that's why you read books to understand shit.
Exactly. And in my case, that's why I read case law. Same thing for, to
Right.
understand the nuances.
Right.
So the problem is these NGOs, they're not doing that. So they look at an executive order, for example, the citizenship executive order, and they're telling everybody that Trump's going to get rid of citizenship for everybody. And I'm like,
Oh,
no,
for God's
that's
sake.
not how this shit works. Like, calm down. Don't listen to those guys. Those guys are doing this to scare you, to pay them more money. Like, don't do that. It's not going to work. But I'm dealing with that day in and day
Right.
out. And I'll be quite honest, Stanley. In some ways, I feel like you. I'm almost tempted to say, "Look, motherfucker, like, you need to listen to the expert real quick. Not the expert per se, because I'm not licensed to
Right.
practice just yet.
Well,
I'm
no, no,
taking
no,
the bar
no.
exam."
I get what you're saying.
But it's almost like, look, motherfucker, like this shit's not. It's not what they think it is. It's not what you think it is. Number one, you're already a citizen. You either naturalized or we prove that you're a citizen. They can't take that away. It's permanent. Stop
Right.
listening to all of these freaking TikTok videos and these activists in that regard.
Well,
And then,
it actually kind of reminds me of a compliment, believe this or not, from Deacon Dave yesterday, because I talked
mhm.
about um, the uh, the DEI executive order, What
Right.
people fail to realize, and I actually gave Trump a compliment. He is basically saying no more DEI and all this stuff, but at the very end or close to the end of that executive order, he says, I need all these department heads to come here and tell, essentially at the end of it, Trump says there is civil rights law. Y'all need to make sure you're following the civil rights law. Essentially
Which is
what he's saying is he's taking the icing off the cake, but the cake is the cake. You
well, he's taking
cannot
the ice.
discriminate.
Well, he's taking the extra icing off the cake. Does that make sense? But the cherry's still on
Yes.
top. And that's the other thing. A lot of people came to me, a lot of friends that Stanley, I graduated college with some of these people. They're like,
Hmm.
well, he's getting rid of Title VII of the Civil Rights Act. And I'm like, that's codified law. Like, he can't
Right.
get rid of that. Well, he's saying that
Right.
you can't, he's saying that anybody that discriminates versus sex, race, religion, or national origin, that goes away. And I'm like, that's regarding contractees. That's an executive order that Lyndon Baines Johnson wrote
Well,
like 60
I'm
some
not
years
even
ago.
sure that he's even going that far. He's saying the law is there, follow it.
Exactly, Stanley.
We don't
That's
need the
exact.
bullshit. Now, I'm on the fence, but um, one of the things that even I have to affirmative action. I think affirmative action was never done right in the first place, but it's not doing what it was meant to do. It is abused, just kind of the law is the law, and I don't have a problem with that. Um,
Are you are you sure you're not a closeted conservative, Stanley? Because I actually agree with you.
I actually read shit. I read the executive order. Why?
Well, not only did you read the
What
executive
do
order,
you
but
need to do?
for some weird reason, I have a feeling that you read the Baki versus UC Board of Regents case
I
because literally
did.
what you
Not
said,
the whole thing, but yeah, I'm familiar with it. Then there
well,
was the
literally,
Michigan, University of Michigan case. That's where, in my opinion, that's where the affirmative action stuff, when it was the Michigan case where there were like, hey, put a time limit on it in
yeah, that was the,
25 years. And I think that's where affirmative action went wrong.
it
Putting a
is.
time limit on it, that wasn't Sandra Day O'Connor. She was the main one saying, "Tell us when, we can, like, we don't have to do the preferences."
Yeah,
And
that was the MSU School of Law case. You're absolutely
yes,
right.
so the point is, I think that's where affirmative action went wrong when they started putting time limits on it. However, and again, I kind of get Clarence Thomas's point. I'm not sure I agree with it, but affirmative action went wrong when it wasn't helping the people, the class of people that it was meant to help. It
Well, I would
DEI
not.
is helping white women.
Well, I would go further. I would go further, Stanley. And the thing is this: what I would do to what I would say to complement literally what you just said is, for starters, affirmative action was supposed to remedy a past harm. So
Yes,
when you're going ahead and you're hiring people just because, for example, their race, national origin,
yes.
sex, what have you, and you're not, and there's no past harm there, then my question
Mhm.
is what the hell are you doing? You're actually hurting the other side, and that's not what this was designed
Well,
to do.
I see. Here's where you do go too far. I don't care about the other side. You need to help who it was meant to. I honestly don't agree that white men are being hurt. I don't think that is possible.
Right. Well,
However,
whether
I will say if the law is not doing what it was intended, if the spirit of the law, the regulation, or any of that, if the spirit isn't being satisfied, if it's not helping who it was intended to help, then you do need to scrap it. I will also even go to a be brave point. I don't think the law was written well. The affirmative action stuff, it was never, in my opinion, intended to actually be a benefit. I think it was
Stanley.
shoddily done in the first place. And
Well,
now I
it
can't figure whether it was intended to be a poison pill. I'm not a conspiracy guy, so I'm gonna just have to say they did the best they could, and
well
it failed.
to complement what you're saying, the part that I'm saying regarding the other side,
Mhm,
ignore that for a moment.
mhm.
The question is what past harm was this thing designed to remedy, right? So, for example, if I'm at college and I'm looking at a white guy, and I'm looking at an American Indian, and I'm looking at a black guy, and I'm looking at a Mexican guy, and I'm deciding who gets the job. If I'm bringing on the black guy and he doesn't have the same merit as anybody else, the question again becomes, what is the past harm that I'm trying to remedy?
Right.
Is it because black people weren't hired? Well, I'm sorry, that past harm, in my honest opinion, was already remedied. You can't say past racism because, I mean, my grandmother, may she rest in peace,
I don't.
on
I
my
don't
mom's
look
side,
at it that way.
right? But my grandmother on my mom's side, she dealt with real racism. We'll just put it like that. She dealt with the you sit at the back of the bus in
Okay.
the
Yeah,
armory.
I don't. I don't look at it that way.
Right. But the point that I'm making is if there's not a past harm that can be that's going to be remedied, then why the hell are we here? You know what? If I
Okay.
have the
Well,
same merits,
see, the problem
go ahead.
is not. The problem is the hangover, not the drink, and
That's
that's what I don't agree with. The past
well, that's where I
harm
was at.
is the past harm is the effects. The past harm was racism. What we need to be dealing with is the fallout from the racism.
Exactly, and that's exactly where I was headed, Stanley.
Gotcha.
That's exactly where I was headed. Because yeah, I mean, in my case, as a senior, the guy on that Generation X millennial
Mhm.
line, I didn't see what my grandmother saw. I didn't see, but to be quite honest, I
Right.
didn't see what you and my mother saw. I'll just be quite honest, Stanley.
Well,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
deal with
be
that stuff.
honest with you. Um, I didn't see. You know, no, I was smart enough that you know my academics were good enough that I didn't need affirmative action. I was just you know look at my record.
And
Period. However, not everyone was that lucky, and it's the people who were on the borderline that.
right.
But this is 2025. I think black people will be okay.
Well, they were okay before. I mean, good Lord, you had Black Wall Street. You had the first the first black millionaires in the 1800s. Scott Joplin, the guy that did ragtime music, and the lovely young black woman that made Mane and Tail shampoo. They were the first black millionaires. You have
And that's
more.
not really relevant to my argument.
Okay, go ahead.
My
Go
argument
ahead.
is that they were so few and far in between, and it was easy enough, you know. Um, all I'm saying is that I think we'll be okay without affirmative action. I think we'll be okay without DEI. We do have the codified law,
Right.
and I think that we'll be okay. I think black people will be okay.
Well, everybody, I think, will be okay. I mean, Stanley, if we weren't going to be okay, I wouldn't be able to do what I did. I wouldn't have been
Right.
able to graduate with a law
Mm-hmm.
degree. I just wouldn't. Your son
Hundred
wouldn't be.
percent.
Your son wouldn't be in Georgia Tech. My daughter would not be at Texas A&M. Those are
Yep.
just bona fide facts. So
Right.
we're okay.
And we're not weird. We are normal. You might have to work hard. You might have to study.
You might have to actually put some hours and like in my case, these past 3 days, you're gonna have to let some smoke come out of your head. Right? There's no other way around
Yeah,
that.
and I'm with you on the point that you know what? You might have to understand that P. Diddy is not someone to be admired. Fuck that. Hit a book.
That is true. That is true. You know, it's funny talking about P. Diddy, Stanley. There are songs that I listened to when I was in my teenage years and in my 20s, and I listen to them now. And after everything that came out, they're not the same anymore. I just can't listen to them. There were songs that I could listen to from top to bottom, and now not so much. I'm like, what does he mean by this lyric? What does he mean by that lyric? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking too much. I better shut up. Let me go ahead and listen to Beethoven's Symphony, the second movement. I don't know. I guess I'm weird that way. But what happened this past week? These NGOs and these activists scaring everybody down where I'm at. I'll be quite honest. In some ways, it's starting to piss me off. No offense, but the thing is they're running around. Oh my God, they're going to take citizenship away from everybody. No, he's not.
No, they're
Oh my
not.
God, I'm going to run into this problem. No, you're not. Stop it. Calm. Are you hanging out with convicted felons? If you are, stop hanging out with them. If you are,
Exactly.
if you're not, then you have nothing to worry about. Pórtase bien, which is basically another way of saying behave, and you'll be
Hmm.
fine. Like, stop
Yeah.
listening to these people on TikTok. These people are freaking driving you guys nuts, and you guys are losing your heads. I'm sorry. I thank
Yeah.
God I don't have a TikTok account. I'm sorry. I'm at the point where I cannot freaking stand it. I'm wrong,
Yep.
but Lord, that is the freaking scourge of the earth. Oh, I know.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Stanley.
Trump's not, you know, it'll be fine. Y'all need to fucking just do the right thing.
Well, the right thing would be chill out. Look, Stanley, look, when you and I had that talk before John played his calls yesterday,
Hmm.
and I told you that it could go either way, and you said you told me why it couldn't go either way, and we put our points. They were both valid points. That's the fact that you and I both had valid points yesterday, valid arguments, as they would say. That's the reason why I tell everybody, you know what, chill out. It's not that freaking serious. Like, you guys don't need to run around like freaking chicken littles with your heads cut off. Like, stop. I mean,
Yeah,
calm down.
people tend to overreact. And to a certain extent, I kind of shake my head when people want to blame everything on the media. There's plenty of media out there. Um, and I just think that people, when the point is made about groupthink, when everyone else is running around with their heads cut off, doesn't mean you have to join them. It means you can actually think for yourself. And too many people just don't do their homework.
It's not
Um,
just that, but it's not just that, but the news doesn't have that type of hold on us anymore. There's channels like
sh-
John Galt, which you're helping. There are channels like, CT. There are channels like Be Brave. The point is that
well, Be Brave's a
there.
fool.
I didn't say it, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, no, I
I mean,
said it.
there are channels like mine on Rumble, even though mine, it's a hobby. I'm just doing this shit sporadically. I'm
Yeah,
not doing
you
this
know
for a
what?
business.
I'm gonna have to get on Rumble. I'm gonna have to subscribe to your channel, and it will come. But
Uh, you'll
too many
subscribe and then you'll
people.
unsubscribe later.
No, I doubt it, dude.
Too many people.
You
What were
make
we saying?
you make perfect sense. I can't imagine you would. Hey, you know what? Say something controversial, um, that I don't agree with or disagree, and too many people, too many people subscribe to channels and don't just. You got to do your homework, and that's really the problem. people are too willing to listen to what other people say and not actually go out and form your own opinion.
They're stuck in an echo chamber. They'll listen to people also that agree with their worldview. Like a couple, I'll say like 5 weeks ago when you gave me hell, when I was shaking my head because the frickin' Texas kicker missed the frickin' field goal. I'm sorry, Stanley. We would have beat your school if that field goal would have been made. When I caught hell, and you're like, you'll be gone too. What a lot of people don't see is when I listen to you, we might not necessarily agree, but when I log off of here, or when I listen to Lee Clinton, I wish he would come back up again. Lee Clinton and a couple of other people that are on
He was here the other day. He didn't come up on the panel, but he appears on Be Brave show every now and again, or at least in the chat.
Well, he and Calvin Coolidge, believe it or not, I don't agree with them, but they give me pause to think. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I'm not right. I'm not here because I'm right. This is not Juan Pacheco is right. Therefore, you should subscribe to his point of view. Absolutely not. I don't want a freaking robot after me going, yes, sir, we agree with you, sir. I want to listen to other points of view, and I might not agree, but when I'm off the channel, when I log off, I'm thinking, you know what? They have a point here. Or as funny as this sounds, I'll see a news event literally 2 or 3 days later, and the shit that you say or that Calvin Coolidge says or Lee Clinton says come to mind. And I'm thinking, you know what? They were talking literally about that thing. And you know what? I'll use you as an example. You and I were talking about when our kids were in school, and you and I had a difference in opinion regarding how classes should be taught. And I kid you not, a day and a half later, there was a protest at the UT system schools. Now, I graduated from a UT system school. I graduated from UT. It's now UTRGV. It was UT Brownsville before. But the moment they were talking about their points of view, literally everything that you said came up, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Stanley said literally that, and he was right. You know, I'm not up here to pull I am the end all to be all. For starters, I'm younger than you. I could be your kid. But number two, people need to listen. I'll be 45 in 4 months. But the thing is the thing is, people need to listen to people that are not them, if that makes sense. Okay, they're a liberal.
Right.
Shit, listen to some conservatives for a little bit. Conservatives, the same thing. You could be MAGA. Listen to some liberals for a minute. I wouldn't say listen to the people that are way far right or that are way far left, right? Those people, I'm sorry, there's no saving them. But at the same time, listen to some people that are, that are floating around that might not necessarily have the same viewpoint, because they might have some things that you could actually, that could give you pause to think.
Or at
believe
least
it or not,
be
that's what you guys do.
aware of.
That too. That too.
By the way, I saw Bob in the chat. Bob, thank you, sir. Bob supports the show and the channel and, John Galt's overall project. So,
right.
You know what? All my friends are conservatives these days. It does give me pause.
Well, I'm beginning to wonder if the people on the left are pushing you toward us, because Stanley, believe it or not, I was center left 16 years ago. I voted for Barack Obama. I voted for Democrats. When I ran for board of trustees for the school district, the independent school district in my city, I was actually center left. The problem is, we fast forward literally 4 years later, same viewpoints. I am quote unquote a white supremacist now. Make that make sense? I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't changed anything. Like, why am I a white supremacist now, or why am I a sellout? This doesn't make sense. I got pushed over to the side that I'm on right now. Like the centrists have been pushed so far on the other side that for you to, I'm not saying you, but for me to subscribe to the left per se, I have to be far left, darn near communist. And I'm like, wait a minute, no, I can't subscribe to those points of views. I can subscribe to the other points of views because I've experienced the insurance BS when I was younger in my 20s. I experienced I'm experiencing the housing stuff, post 2012. I can understand that. Plus, I'll be quite honest, my kid, your kid también, they're going to be in a situation where if they're not working 18-hour days, they can, be in a situation where it's going to be darn near impossible to own a house if we're not careful. That's
Right.
not me being far right. That was center left 16 years ago. But now,
Right.
oh no, you're on that side. I am? Really? Good to know. I didn't know that, but okay, I guess. And I'll be quite honest, Stanley, that's scary because if we're not careful, they could push you over, and the moment they push you over, it's literally going to be proletariat versus communist. And if that happens, look out. I
Well,
wouldn't
I
wish that
don't
on
think
anybody.
it'll ever come to that. There are too many
I don't
people who are
either.
busy working.
Well, I don't think it'll come to that either. But if it does, Lord have mercy on us as a country, because I mean, at that particular point, you and I wouldn't be able to have a full spirited debate because they'll push you on my side. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Stanley and I have our differences. He's not completely right per se, and I wasn't 16 years ago, but you're pushing him this way. That means that there's a problem.
Right.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's what I see.
No, I think you're, I still consider you a centrist. You're, look, moderation in all things. And, the one thing about progressives on the left and MAGA on the right, um, I think they tend to be very emotional in some of their positions. Dude, I think Vivek makes an excellent point. Um, and I've even started, I'm not going to say I'm reconsidering Vivek, but there's a point he made about not pushing your children towards excellence. We seem to, the okay for government work thing, that trope has been around for decades. And
Yeah,
no, it's not okay for government work. It's not good enough for government work. We need to do better. And to me, that is America's problem. My kid makes C's in school. It's good enough for government work. No, it's not good enough for government work. It's not good enough for parental parenting. Raising mediocre kids is not parenting.
exactly. I'll never forget, Stanley. I'll give you my anecdote. When my kid was in elementary school, I had just graduated college. I was, about to enter law school. And my thing was is you need to make A's and B's. If you make A's, I'll give you X amount of money per A that you make. And I'll never forget I had just passed my first year in law school. I made the dean's list that year. And
Mhm.
my kid looked at the award. I had just got back from California and she saw the little award thing, the booklet, the program, or whatever the heck they call it. And she said, "What is dean's list?" And I'm like, "That means somebody that did really, really well." And she's like, "Well, what does that mean?" And I said, "That's like, the same as somebody getting a B." And I'll never forget. She said, "You got a B, Daddy. You got a B. You told me to get all A's, and you got a B." She says, "Daddy, I'm disappointed in you." And
You just should have
she got
said,
me.
what I do is a tad harder than what you're doing.
I did say that, but at the same time, the first thing I thought was touche. Touche, mon frère. But what I liked was she strove after that. I'll never forget when I showed her how to look up stuff on YouTube because she had stuff that Stanley I didn't have access to when I was a kid. You didn't have access to when you were a kid, you know. And when she went back from the charter school to the public school, Stanley, she ran circles around those people. And it was hilarious to watch. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're not teaching your kids this? Then as a parent, that's a you issue. And I'm sorry, as a school, that's a y'all issue because how dare you not teach them this shit? I mean, pardon my language, but how dare you not teach them this stuff? I mean, for me, it took me all of 5 minutes to show my kid how to look up that stuff, how to get a hold of the information that's readily available at our fingertips.
Right.
You guys didn't even take up 30 minutes to show them how to do that. That's a y'all thing. But at least my kid's ahead of y'all. So I'm just going to sit back and eat my popcorn while my kid runs circles around you guys.
You sound like I wish Blacks Who Defy was here. Because he surprised me. He was in uh, Arimiose Frimpong's chat. And anyway, I was surprised to see him there. Um, yeah. Um, I would consider you very much a centrist. You just, sometimes, in my opinion, knowing right from wrong is a very center position. Both
Well,
sides can be wrong, both sides can be right. You really, I don't know. I think just being one way or the other, life is picking the good stuff from wherever you find it.
that's exactly it, Stanley. You know what? Blacks and I had a talk about this a month ago. No, this month. It was around the beginning of the new year. I
Mhm.
don't know if you were in or not, or you had just left the panel, but he and I were talking, and the thing that I brought up with him was that the stuff that we talked about regarding, the MAGA people that were in Chicago giving Mayor Wallace a hard time. And I remember I told him I was talking to my cousin who lives in Chicago, and my cousins were not even aware that these meetings were going on. And so I remember asking Blacks, you know what, maybe Stanley might be right, I was saying. And the reason why is because we have no problem. We pay attention to the news every day. The clips that come in from these city council meetings, we're on them. Like I listen to them intently. Blacks listen to even you, Stanley. I mean, shoot, at the Frederick Douglass meeting, you were there. I know I saw you in the chat.
Yeah.
But the thing is we pay attention to these things, but a lot of people don't necessarily. And so my thing is maybe you were right. Maybe the regular degulars, as they say, aren't necessarily keen on what's really going on. And so maybe I'm looking at everything, pardon my language, but ass backwards. And Blacks was saying the exact same thing, but he's from Chicago. So he was saying, a lot of people don't. And so at that particular point, that was my epiphany moment. Everything that I'm seeing that I thought was BS, not everybody is seeing that they think is BS per se. And so as a result, we're all stuck in our own little holes. And you brought that up. You didn't say it the way that I'm saying it,
Right.
but I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe I'm in a pegged hole and I didn't even realize it. Maybe you, Stanley, are 100% correct. And at that particular point, the question then becomes, okay, well, where do we go? Because we're all that's going to happen is within the next 4 years. This part I didn't bring up with Blacks. I'm bringing this up with you now. In the next 2 years, when we have the midterms, and in the next 4 years, we're going to literally deal with the exact same fights that we've been dealing with since I was eligible to vote in my first election when I was 20 years old. And at that point, the pessimist in me is like, okay, well, what the hell's the point in voting? But the optimist in me is, okay, well, there's something that we can do, but what is it that we can do that's different? Maybe bring everybody to my point, which is centrist. And yeah, you're right. I was a centrist. When I was on Facebook at the time, I labeled myself as a centrist. I'm not voting for you as a Republican because you have an R. I'm damn sure not voting for you as a Democrat because you have a D. What the hell did you do, right? If you did
Right.
something that was worthwhile, then you got my vote. If you didn't, I'm sorry, I'm going for the other guy, regardless of affiliation.
Well, I was my proudest moment on this channel is when John Galt said, "Well, Stanley, you're to the right of me on this." Like,
I remember that.
on education, motherfucker, I'm a Nazi. It's like, we these kids, we got to put them through their paces. And
Right, but
consequently, we have to put ourselves through our paces as parents. And
well,
that's
we
the
do, but
wonderful thing. I don't even have to wonder. Blacks, you, uh, yeah, motherfucker, put these kids through their paces. Make them clean. Make them sweep a floor. No, kids kids should fear us when we walk in the room. If you're doing something you shouldn't be doing, you need no. Kids should not be your buddies. They should. I don't want you to like shiver when I come into the room, but you need to know that, you need to think about what you did in the last 10 minutes. Better be up to speed. What you're going to do in the next 10 minutes better be up to speed. And what you're doing now need to be up to speed. No, 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 no.
Exactly. You don't
We're
need
not.
you can't flinch because I walked into the room. Because if you flinch every time I walk into the room, I'm doing it wrong. Does that make sense?
Well,
However,
not
you
only that,
will
I'm going to wonder what you did wrong. You're not comfortable when I walk in. What did you do?
exactly. But when I walk in the room, you will respect me. I'll never forget my kid when her mom, she decided to pull the stunts that she pulled. I'm not going to divulge those here on the internet, but I'll,
Right.
I'll never forget her mom told me that she asked my kid, "You never do this with daddy. Why don't you do this with daddy?" And her response was, "Because daddy will not be happy with me." You damn right I'm not going to be happy with you. You will respect me. You're not going to wince every time I walk in, but at the same time, you're going to know that I actually have standards as a man. That doesn't mean that you will vote the way that I vote. That's what you and I talked about yesterday before John played his calls. Some of them were funny, by the way. But the thing
Mhm.
is it's not my job to tell you you will vote Republican or you will vote Democrat. My job is to teach you to
Right.
look, to do your homework with everybody. Now, you might not agree with who I vote for, and that's good. My biggest concern is that you voted. You made your voice heard. If you did
Right.
that, and my kid did that, I think your kid did too,
Yep.
by way of you. But
And
if they
I
did that,
didn't
then I'm happy.
bother asking. I think my son's to the right of me.
Well, I didn't ask my kid because it's not my responsibility to ask my kid. If she wants to tell me, she can
Absolutely.
tell me. She
I,
can
I
tell me.
raised you. I raised you to be a responsible adult. Just be responsible.
Well, not just that, but your idea, what's going on in your life, what may affect you will not necessarily affect me. And
Right.
Stanley, I'm going to be 45 in 4.5 months. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm on the down. I mean, no offense, but I'm on the downward trajectory at this particular point. My
No,
time is
not at
almost up.
45. Wait,
Well,
wait
not at
till you're
45,
50.
right? But at the same time, this is my kid's generation. This is your kid's generation. They need to vote because the stuff that's going to happen in 20 years is going to affect them. Is where I'm getting at. And so,
Mhm.
you know what? The point is that you voted. I don't care if you voted Republican or Democrat. I care that you voted. That's the thing that's most important for me in that regards.
Right.
And for my kid, I'll leave it at that. You want some Texas brisket? I got you. You want some pizza? I got you. We won't talk about who you voted for.
Yeah, Brian makes a point. Dude, you're a couple years younger. Let's see, I'm 60. You're a couple years younger than my brother. So, you know, you're still young.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, I'm old enough to be your son because my mom's
No,
not that much older than you.
actually, oh no, it's possible biologically, but no, you know, I wasn't gonna have kids at 15. I'm 15 years older than you are. 15.
Oh
So
man, well,
no,
no, well, not that much. My mom was 20 when I was born.
yeah,
She had just, you know, but at the same time, the thing is our kids are in a situation or in a position. If we do it right, we can show them. You know what? There are certain things that we might not necessarily agree or disagree on, but the thing is as long as you made the choices that you made politically, again, for me, not to sound like a broken record, but you voted. That's all that I care about. You voted. You made your voice heard. There's no other way to
well,
put
I'm
it.
gonna I'm gonna tell you how hope I raised my son. I trust you implicitly. Now, I trust that I raised you a certain way. And I'm not going to ask you questions. He's off at school. I don't care what you do day after day. It will all come out in the wash. But I pray that my son makes the right decisions. And I was thinking about my wife the other night.
Right.
That woman, I didn't even know what she was doing. She laid a foundation, and me getting my son to where he is, I was just, it was a finishing, it was icing on a cake that she made. And I miss her so much.
Oh, I can
Sometimes, I
definitely.
mean, I'm okay. I'm not, going off a deep end, but when you're old and I got an empty nest, you get to think about things. And
Right.
he fucking prepared that boy.
What that shows, though, Anthony, I'm sorry, Stanley, is that you and your wife had the same set of ideals. And I could be
Oh,
wrong. I don't know your.
oh my Lord. You know what? We never fought about, the boy's gonna be this, where the boy's gonna no. We were locked step on that shit.
Exactly. That's where I'm
Never
getting at.
we never had an argument on, he's gonna do this, no. It was we were of one mind.
And that's it. You guys had literally the exact same set of ideals. Parents that are fighting back and forth, I would argue that that hurts people more than anything. But to each their lives. I'm not going to run around playing judge, jury, and executioner. My life wasn't perfect. I failed twice. So
Right.
but the thing is the fact that you guys had the same set of ideals and you instilled the stuff that you instilled. That's perfect. I know with my kid, it's similar to your point of view, but it's a little different. I know that with my kid, it was from 0 to 18. My job is to coach you. At
Mhm.
18, the coaching hat is off. I'm no longer your coach. I'll guide
Yeah.
you if you need me.
Yeah,
I'm
that
here if
that's
you need
pretty
me.
much, yeah. I mean, I'm always going to be a parent, but I won't say a micromanager, but I paid a lot of attention, especially to your grades and just how you are. If you come to me and you say, "Hey, dude," I'm gonna fucking correct you. I'm not your dude. I'm your daddy.
Well, we're the same way. I'll never forget when my
No,
when my daughter
there
came up
will
to me and said,
never be a day. I don't give a fuck.
I'll
Um,
never forget that. My daughter came up to me and said, "Daddy, are you my friend?" I'm like, "No, I'm not your friend. I'm your daddy."
yeah, that
The friendship stops at that point. We're not friends.
I
Will you?
I'm better than your friend. I'm your daddy.
Well, and when my kid turned 18, I lowered the bar to a degree. That's when I'm like, you know what? I told you before, I'm your daddy. I'm still your daddy, but now I will extend my hand out in friendship because now you're an adult. My job coaching you is done. I'll guide you, I'll push you, I'll give you advice, but as your friend, I can't force you to do anything anymore. But if you
Right.
need anything, I got you. You know, at
No,
that point. But no,
well,
before that,
you got a daughter. I got a boy, and
right?
you got to be a little tougher with men. Um, I will be your advisor. I'll always be your father, but no, women are different than men. So
Way different.
you understand that difference. So and that's obvious.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna, if you fuck up, um, I'm gonna be blunt and tell you you fucked up. Um, and my son is in that zone. I was in the Navy. I'm used to leading young men.
Right.
So you got to be blunt. You can't sugarcoat shit with boys.
Well, with with my kid, not getting too personal, I wouldn't say that I sugarcoat things either, but there are certain things that I have to let her know on an easier basis. You guys call it letting somebody down easily, but
Oh yeah.
I don't see myself doing that much anymore. Like what I see myself doing now, because she's in college, I look for stuff. If I'm not here on the panel, when I'm on YouTube, which I'm not on much anymore, when I'm just moseying through the encyclopedias or through the museums that they have online, when I have time, again, not that much anymore, and I see something that's interesting, I'll send her a WhatsApp. Hey, you need to look at this. This is awesome. Like
Oh
I'll
yeah.
never forget
Yeah.
I'll never forget Margaret Sanger's letters regarding black men and how they needed to get rid of us, but they needed to find a way to get rid of black men because of the fact that they're lower intelligence. And these were letters. These were actually
Well,
penned
see,
by her to Adolf Hitler.
I never look at. I don't consider Margaret Sanger worth reading. Who cares
Maybe
about
not,
Margaret Sanger? She's been dead for a century.
for a century, right? But the thing is I might not find it interesting. But you know what? My kid might find it interesting. You know what? Here, kid of mine, look at this, and whether she looks at it or not, that's not here nor there. The point is there it is for her to look at. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Right.
And so I'll just pass it along. Or if there's a documentary that I looked at, like I looked at a documentary called 1804. It was regarding the independence of Haiti, and I thought it was interesting. You know what? Here it is. Let me send you this video. Whether you want to look at it or not, that's on you. But you know what? Here it is for you to look at, if that makes any sense.
Oh, it makes perfect sense. Hey, 12th man.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Interesting conversation.
Yeah, it
I haven't
is.
thought about Margaret Sanger in a couple of years or something.
Hey, 12th man, you're famous on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Well, remember the cabin stabbing episode that they played here a couple of weeks ago?
Oh, yeah.
So apparently they have they actually have the full episode on YouTube, and your name is mentioned quite a few times in the comments.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Damn, you got to put that in the back chat. I'll have to check it out. Were they mad or sad?
Well, I think they were people from this chat, so I think they were actually they weren't happy with what happened to you, but they were glad to see you on TV.
Oh, dang, that's pretty cool. Didn't know I was an internet sensation.
Yeah, to say the least. It was you and then this other dumb chick that ran into somebody drunk and on the same episode. That no comment with that chick.
Yeah. I never hung around over there when she was there and that other motherfucker that got stabbed was there. He was a known boy around there, and he probably got what he asked for. I didn't do it. I almost had to do it one night because he wouldn't quit beating on my fucking door. I was about to take that bitch out.
I can understand why he saw angels that night. Looking at Brian Nichols' comment, I'm young enough to see.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right.
Looking
get
at
a
Brian
beer,
Nichols' comment.
I just came on to have a beer with the fellas. No agenda, nothing like that.
No problem. Be right back.
I just got done finishing off the last of Buchanan's Scotch whiskey with orange juice. So no beer for me. I'm already at my alcoholic limit for the night, man.
All right.
Looking at Brian Nichols' comment, he says that I'm young enough to see human-like robots. You know what? That shit's here, right? Like there was a robot that was doing backflips and stuff. Like, man, if that robot can cook and if that robot can pleasure, humanity is screwed.
I was a good defensive tackle, but I could never do backflips. I could do front flip, but not the backflip. I
But 12th
don't
man,
think
that
my body just not built for it. Back then when I was athletic and all.
12th man, that's two of us. And right now, because of a back injury from a car accident 3 years ago, worse. I'm sorry. More power to everybody else. I'm not going to be able to handle that. Sorry.
Yeah, I miss being
So,
young and playing football, man.
did you play high school ball?
Yeah, and yeah, I was in ROTC also, and uh, played for the Covington and then Millington High School. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I played for a high school in North Carolina. We moved up from 1A to 2A, and I'll never forget the East Central 2A conference. Man, that was a we weren't good in that conference when I was a junior and a senior in high school. I'll never forget. We played against the Clinton Dark Horses, and there was a guy by the name of Willie Parker, and Lord have mercy, he just ran over us all day.
Yeah, I
Oh,
used to
no.
get picked on by the other jocks for also being in ROTC at the same time
Really?
in high school. Yeah.
In the high school that I went to, if you were in
They
ROTC and you played football, that was a respect thing.
Call us Rotsy squids and shit like that. I don't know. I
Oh,
think some of them came from jarhead families. That's what it was.
They were Marines. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Looking at this female truck driver video. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Wolfman. Go ahead.
I was wondering, is there even a Marine Reserve Officer Marine Training Corps? I know the Navy has it. Yeah, that's what it stands for.
No, generally it's a.
It's under the Navy, isn't it?
Navy with a Marine option.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's under the Navy because
the Naval Academy is, a lot of Marine officers went to the Naval Academy. You have a Marine option.
That's interesting, Stanley. I didn't know that.
Yep.
I got a question, Stanley.
I have a former boss of mine. For some reason or another, he was Naval Academy. He wanted the Marine option. For some reason, it might have been medical, but he wound up, Navy. He was my boss. He was a ship dude. He wound up getting 2 stars. So, you can
Oh, wow.
you can do shit.
Congratulations to him.
Well, yeah. Well, dude, I have like
Pretty awesome.
I have like 3 friends who are like 3-star admirals.
Wow.
And God damn it, I guess I should have stayed, huh? I would have at least been competitive.
Well,
Stanley,
hindsight's
did you?
2020.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was saying hindsight's 2020. I mean, you can't say what you shoulda, coulda, woulda right now. I mean, things could have turned out totally different
I
also.
made the right decision. I don't regret it, but I would have been competitive. So we go.
That is true.
Yes, Stanley. I don't think they were teaching us in ROTC that you had the option once you went into the academy. They're just teaching us basic moves and basic
Well, I mean,
rifle training and stuff like that.
High school. You don't need to know all your options in high school.
Yeah.
No, you don't. But not only that, but let's say you're not going to.
Frankly, if you knew baby steps, then you walk, you run. So, but you know what? dude,
So,
it's fucking like 11:35 on a Saturday night, and I'm rolling out pizza dough. Life doesn't get much better. And talking to my
sounds
buddy.
good, Stan. Yeah, so you
You
know
got
that
to do that.
we know there's NJROTC, but are there other military ROTCs in high school? I mean, is there a Marine
Absolutely,
one?
dude.
Is there an Army one?
I went to an all boys Catholic military school, and the ROTC was Army.
There's
Oh,
Army.
right on.
My kid's half
There's
sister
Air
was
Force too.
my kid's half sister was an Army ROTC. So there's that. And then if there's not, I mean, you go to college, and I think there's what at the college I went to, there was ROTC in college, and then from there
Oh
you go to
yeah,
OCS, Officer Candidate School, and either you make it or you don't.
Georgia Tech has Navy.
Wonder
So
how
yeah,
many high schools still
They
have
still
an
hope.
ROTC. Do high schools still have ROTC programs?
well, again,
I know my former high school does.
well, I was going to say again,
Haven't
my
looked up
daughter's
mine in a while.
my daughter's sister was in Army ROTC, and they have that ROTC in that particular school till this day. So yeah, they still have it.
Great program,
Dude, you should see my former high school. And I had well, I won't go into that story, but no, that shit, dude. There's um like some ROTC version of like Ranger School.
I saw
It,
that. They have that in
yeah,
schools like an hour north of me. Yeah, I heard about
I'm like, what
that.
the fuck?
What are they teaching about?
I
Survival and living off the land,
have no
shit like
clue.
that.
I have no
I
clue.
wouldn't.
How to
I
be
would argue
lethal.
that it's not. I would argue that it doesn't work that well because a lot of the kids that graduated from those programs, at least here in Texas, would try out for the Rangers and they would get cut their first week. So I don't know if that's either they're doing it wrong or there's something that's not working.
Well, I mean, everyone should have the opportunity. I had a guy because the other thing is I had an Army ROTC scholarship to college, and
Nice.
wound up quitting after a couple years, and I wasn't going to do the military at all. And my cousin got me interested in the Navy, but um, I had a friend of mine who was a enlisted SEAL and wound up going to the University of Georgia and did Army ROTC. Never asked him why he decided. And he went to Ranger School and he laughed through it. It was like, y'all are pussies. The Rangers are pussies to SEALs. He just fucking laughed through it. Like, really? So, um, there's even levels to special forces,
Right.
but I don't know. I'm kind of walking down memory lane here, but
But he went through ROTC in college though, and so there's a
oh
difference
yeah,
between
no.
somebody.
He wound up being an Army officer, but he was a former SEAL, um, enlisted SEAL. Uh, did Went to college, became an Army officer.
Well, my question for you, Stanley, real quick, is: do you think the morale is going to increase, or do you think it's going to stay the same regarding the political climate right now?
It'll stay the same. The military is a different world than you know.
Than civilian life, right?
When I was in the Navy, I was aware of politics, but you know what? Who cares about? It'll be okay. Now, I do have some problems with Hegseth, but I trust the military to if you got a clown as defense secretary, um, military will be okay. You know,
Well, yeah, because
that's why you have 4 stars. Once you make a star, and actually once you make 06, a bird, you're a politician after you make 06.
yes,
Um, so those people will protect the actual like war fighters. Morale will remain the same, even if
okay.
it's ordered to be. But I don't even think. Now you'll have to forgive me. I've been out of the Navy for quite some time. The month I left my ship, my last ship, women came on board. So I've never served with women in combat roles. And I can imagine it changed quite a bit. Probably not for the better, but it's different. I honestly do think that women can be commanders of battleships. They'll it's different, but not necessarily worse. And people like Pete Hegseth who say women, I think they're full of shit. Hegseth is a combat veteran, so that's why, it'll be okay. But he's by no means the smartest bear on the battlefield.
Right, but like you said, and you're right, and I'll use this as a compare and contrast to Lloyd Austin before I log off for the night. They can't make these weird decisions unilaterally. Does that make sense? Like you
Well,
said,
when you say they, um, the military's under civilian command.
good
Civilians can
man, right.
do, yeah, the military serves the civilians, not the other way around.
Right. Well, the point that I'm making is Hegseth. I'll use him single-handedly. He's like Lloyd Austin. He cannot make any decisions unilaterally, just like Lloyd Austin could not either. There were other
Okay,
people that were
well,
around him that
the
would. Go ahead. I'm
comparison,
sorry.
the comparison is, I don't think you can compare Lloyd Austin to Pete Hexa.
Not career-wise, no, but regarding their
Well,
position, they
as
can't.
a civilian in charge, I guess you can make that comparison, but I would say that Lloyd Austin has 30 years of experience versus Pete Hegseth, who was, you know, he he served.
Right. Well, the tenure that's not what I'm focusing on. Whereas if you talk about tenure, you're absolutely right. There's no comparison. What I'm saying is they can't make unilateral decisions on their own. That's all that I'm going at.
There's
Like there
some
are other.
we civilians make the decisions. If Pete Hegseth can basically say we're going to fire all the you know um, transsexuals, if you're not a man, I don't think, because you can't just toss everyone you disapprove of out of the military.
No, you can't.
So making that comparison, yes.
And that's the comparison
And
that I'm going
the
by,
other
Stanley.
thing,
Real quick.
the other funny thing is that even as a civilian, the military is going to kind of run the way it's going to run. You can't control every ship or tank or whatever.
Exactly.
It will be okay.
Well,
And
the
I think Pete Hegseth isn't the best choice.
but he's not going to. How do I put it? He's not going to flatten the Navy, if that makes any sense, or flatten the armed forces. Like you
No,
said,
I doubt it.
he can't necessarily make a decision to say everybody that's LGBTQ get out. For starters, there's a way
Well,
around that. Number one, but number two, the other thing is the armed forces. I'm sorry, it just wouldn't work
Right.
Trump
if
wants
he
to
if
build
he did
more
that.
ships.
Fuck Trump.
Well, that's on his agenda. Build more ships. You should go along with that, Stanley.
No, I should.
Making the Navy bigger again.
Don't tell me what I should do.
Gotcha, Stanley.
However, Juan, you're right, but he does have power. He can shape, and even so, Pete Hegseth won't ruin the military. It'll be fine.
Well, I agree with, like, if you can meet the standard, then like the certain standards, not the lowered ones, like the original, like World War II type standards. If you can meet those
12th
standards,
man.
then
12th
you
man.
get in.
12th man. Your opinions of the military are just opinions.
That's right. I'm giving my opinion.
And
Don't,
I will meet you where you are.
You above all people should agree with standards and not lowering the standards so other people can get in that
what
same
you're
rank.
not understanding is my point. You above all people should know that what you think are standards are laughable.
Oh, okay.
What you say?
Now you're gonna insult me.
No, I'm not insulting you. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you are.
I'm telling you, they're your opinion, but your opinion might not be as informed as you might think it is.
May I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think standards should be lowered so that, like, a woman could be a Navy SEAL, or like, shouldn't they have to meet the same standards?
I think you talking standards, and me for that matter, because it's been a while since I was in the military. I think you talking standards is laughable, and we shouldn't be talking about military standards. You've never been in.
Like, to be able, well, not really, but kind of.
No, ROTC, JROTC at that, is not being in the military.
No, it is. I also worked on the Navy base 4 years during high school. Also,
on a Navy base is not being in the Navy.
It was probably one of my most fun jobs ever.
If you thought you were in the Navy, working on a Navy base,
kind of felt like it at the time.
Oh, facts are not feelings, sir.
But that's true, but you know, like, we shouldn't be.
Let me go back to what I said.
So you think a woman that can't lift as much
as an American citizen, you have the right to have an opinion, but you don't have a right for your opinion to be taken seriously.
So do you think we should be lowering standards so a woman can be a Green Beret?
I think I should not even be having this discussion.
Well, you won't answer the question. It's a yes or no question.
Okay. No. The answer is no, because you don't know what the standards are.
Not specifically, but I know it's happened.
If you don't know specifically, how are you qualified to talk about standards?
If you can't carry another man, a wounded man out of...
Hold on. I will not let you go farther with this stupidity.
If you can't carry a wounded man out of battle...
12th man, do you know what the standards are?
Yeah, I know you should be able to carry your...
Do you know what the standards are?
So if your brother is shot in the leg and the woman can't carry him out...
Motherfucker,
Then
I
should
don't.
she be there?
Okay, 12th man. This is the fantasy you and others fucking want to play. You don't know what the standards are. Why are you even talking about them? You have no fucking clue.
Should you be able to carry your
Don't
wounded
ask me
brother out of the
questions.
battlefield?
You don't, motherfucker. Have you ever been on a battlefield? Have you ever been in a war?
Should you or should you not be able to
Motherfucker, that's
carry
a
your
yes, no
wounded brother
answer.
out of the battlefield?
Have you ever been in a war?
This ain't about me. I'm asking you a
No,
question.
motherfucker, it's about you. You're asking
No,
the
it's not.
question.
You want to make it about me, but it's not about
Literally
me.
are making it about you. We're talking about your opinion, and you are asking me questions. To make this a very shorter conversation, I've been in a war. Have motherfucking you.
On the boat.
You have not been in a war. Stop. Your opinion, I salute, but that's as far as I go. Don't ask me questions about shit you don't know because I'm not going to tell you.
What do you mean? My uncles went to Vietnam. They've had to carry men
Motherfucker,
out of combat.
are you your uncle?
They've had to carry wounded brothers out of combat. If you can't do that, then should
You
you
have
be in
not
that
had to
unit?
do it. Bring
Pretty
your
fucking
uncle up.
simple question.
Bring your uncle from Vietnam up, and then we'll talk. But I bet it won't be about standards.
You're not going to answer the question. Should a fellow soldier be able to carry a
Have
wounded
you ever been
soldier out of battle?
I've never been a soldier.
Should they or should they not?
Dumbass. You've never been a soldier. I've never been a soldier.
Just a simple question, Stanley.
You shouldn't be asking these questions. I don't give a fuck about your question. It's a shitty question. You've never been a soldier. I've never been a soldier.
So, say you were in the fire pit or foxhole with a girl and you got hurt.
12 man, have you ever 12
Could
man?
she dig you out of that
goddamn
foxhole?
man. Have you ever dug a foxhole?
Yeah, I have. It's called an outhouse here, but
okay, I've actually dug a foxhole. If your question is not one I need consider.
if you were in that foxhole with the woman, you got injured,
If I was
she
in
couldn't
a
get you
foxhole,
out of there and
if
back
I
to the
was
medic.
in a foxhole in a war, I do what I need to do. If you were ever in the
You
military,
lay there and bleed because
if you were ever in the military, you wouldn't be
this
asking
woman
me.
can't get you
No,
out of there, so
motherfucker,
he can't save you.
You think you're being clever?
I am clever.
I think you are being dumb. And certainly not clever.
Well, you always like to call names when you don't have an argument.
Yeah, motherfucker. I think you're a dumbass. You haven't been in any form of active duty military service.
But if I was,
well, no, if you was, doesn't
when I was of a young age, I'd have been able to get my comrade to the medic. Okay.
You would not. You don't know this.
Yeah, I do.
It is idiotic.
I had the physical ability. I I might have got shot too, and then we'd both be fucked. But at least I'd be able to pick them up, put them over my neck, and get them to the medic.
This is far right stupidity. You are a very far right.
See, most women can't do that. That's why they shouldn't be in combat situations.
Most men can't. And I suspect you would have been one of the men who couldn't. I'd have fucking had to carry you out of that household. I would have had the woman you would try to carry out. I'd have to carry the both of you motherfuckers out.
Dude, I could bench press 300 pounds back in those days.
What you can bench press. Bench pressing isn't a requirement in a war.
It is to be able to lift somebody up, put them over your back,
blah, 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 blah,
get them home.
Blah. Bench pressing is not a requirement to survive a firefight.
Yeah, push-ups are. That's part of it, too. You have to be able to lift, Stanley.
Far-right fantasies.
Curls, bench press, all that shit. I could curl like 150, like 10 times back in the day. And then take a breather and then pick it back up, do 10 more.
If I could only
Shouldn't a woman be able to do that in combat?
You know what? We don't bench press in combat.
You don't have to bend over and pick up anything in combat, not even a body.
Motherfucker, tell me about combat. Tell me your combat experience. I'm interested.
What? I went through a boot camp once. It was prison boot camp, though. Pretty hardcore. That's why we have ROTC to keep people from going to the actual boot camp. So, yeah. It was fun.
Salute to your COs who pretended to be drill sergeants.
Completed that program, went off to be a better man. Thank God for the military. But I don't want to be in a foxhole with no chick that ain't gonna be able to carry me out of there if I get hurt.
When you serve in combat and you are presented the opportunity, you know what? I'm entertaining this bullshit much longer than I should. You've never been in the military. You've never been in combat. Your opinion is appreciated. You have no clue what you're talking about, though.
Dude, I've been around combat vets my whole life, man.
Yeah, but
they've told me stories, man.
You know the stories. Good for you.
I have, 4 uncles go to Vietnam, 3 came back. They ended up raising me a lot of my life. When I was just a little shit.
12 man, did they raise you to be on YouTube videos, drunk off your ass, talking to cops?
They didn't have YouTube back then, Stanley.
Okay, motherfucker, you get my point. Did they raise you to be you?
I think so. They all had pretty free spirits. Loved America. would
They
die for it.
would you say they did an excellent job producing where you are today?
Yeah,
Okay. That tells me a lot.
I'm comfortable where I'm at. I can't change the
Why
past
why
or
wouldn't you
nothing
why
like
would you
that.
why would you not be comfortable where you are? You are where you are. You have to be comfortable.
You're acting like I have something to be ashamed of or something.
You do, quite frankly.
Like what?
Motherfucker, I'm not going to tell you how to be ashamed. I couldn't be you. I'll leave it at that.
You're not much richer than I am, Stanley. I mean, you live in a little ranch house in this little bitty Alabama town
You
or
you can't
Georgia.
even
I mean,
you can't even get the
Georgia,
goddamn
Georgia,
can't even get the state right.
Georgia, Alabama, all the same shit to me.
A lot of things are all the same shit to you. That might be your problem.
Bunch of southern rednecks.
And
Even you're half redneck, Stanley. You don't even know it.
yeah, well, I know I'm not you.
Or should I say half hillbilly? Is it
Okay.
hillbilly
Yeah,
or redneck?
of course, I know I'm not you.
That's cool. I know I'm not you too. I'm glad we confirmed that.
Anything else before we move on? Any more war stories?
Tell us one of your war stories, Stanley,
You know
about
what?
when you was in the Gulf of Zakakistan or wherever.
Zakakistan. No, I'll save it for later. Solid Snake. Might as well come up. Save your buddy. Maybe you can carry him out of his foxhole.
I bet you could. He's a pretty tough motherfucker, really. I'd rather have a big old motherfucker like that in a foxhole than some little woman that got in because the standards were lowered.
You know what? If the standards were lowered, you might be able to get into the military. You didn't get into the military, remember?
No, I got shot long before the military in
Okay.
the war in America.
I'm gonna go back to what I said. You couldn't get in, so the standards were about right.
Yeah, couldn't pass the physical after all those years in ROTC. Why are you
So,
blaming me?
so
You
let me ask
blaming
you
me
a question.
because I couldn't pass I
No.
couldn't meet the standards, Stanley.
Okay.
So that's why I
So
didn't get accepted.
there
Okay.
are women who could meet the standards. Have you ever thought about that?
That's why I didn't get in. I didn't meet the standards after laying in the
but
hospital.
there were women who did.
Laying in the hospital for 3 months.
There were women who met the standard that you couldn't meet.
I don't think so. Not back then.
Do. Were there no women in the military?
There are women who got shan.
When you tried
So
to
there
get
are
into
women in the military that got.
I will put your ass in the back. You're going to listen to this. There were women in the military when you tried to get in. They met the standard and you did not.
Oh, forgive me for laying in the hospital after being shot and run over.
About all your excuses.
Yeah, no, you don't. You don't care about facts. You never do, Stanley.
I don't care that.
Were they laying in the hospital after they were supposed
You know
to go
what?
in? I
You
don't think so.
you couldn't meet a woman's standard to get into the military.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's true. Now you don't care about facts. Fact is, there were women who got into the military probably the same day you didn't.
Yeah, because I had been shot, Stanley, already on
What
your liberal street
you were
by
shot,
your liberal
you were
thugs.
shot.
I got
Were you-
shot by Crips and Bloods, and you're part of that.
So motherfucker,
You're pro
I'm
gang,
supposed to,
pro
I'm
let all these
supposed,
criminals go
I'm
in the street.
supposed, I'm supposed to cry because you
I
got
don't give a
shot
fuck
by
about
Crip.
your tears, motherfucker.
You do now.
No, I don't.
Motherfucker, you're on my panel whining that you got shot and couldn't get into a
No, I'm
military.
telling you a fact.
The fact is
Fact
the
is facts whining.
the
I
fact,
don't think so.
the fact is you got your dumb ass shot and couldn't get into the military.
Yeah. By gang.
Now, is that not? No, hold on now. We want to talk facts. Your dumb ass got shot and couldn't get into the army.
Yeah, forget the hell out of me for riding my Harley that day.
Fuck you. I don't give a
I
shit.
I was an innocent, man.
Dude,
shot by one of your liberal city gang members.
So you got shot by a liberal and couldn't get into the army.
What who do you think gangs vote for? They don't vote Republican.
I'll vote for it, but motherfucker, do you know how silly you sound? You got shot by a liberal and couldn't get into an army.
Who allows gangs to flourish? Liberals allow gangs to flourish.
Okay, you got shot by a liberal.
You and your no bail.
Okay, I'm done dealing with this stupidity. You got shot by a liberal Crip, couldn't get into an army that accepted women. Those are the facts, 12th man. You need to fucking deal with your life and stop asking me to answer dumb fucking questions. You're a fuck up. That's my opinion.
I'm appointed by the governor as a state volunteer. How many appointments by governors have you had, Stanley?
None.
I'll wait. None. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're proud. Thank you for your service, except it wasn't in the military.
Still military orientated.
Yeah, well, you know.
How many food banks have you volunteered for, Stanley?
You know what?
I gotta know.
Not a motherfucking one.
So you have done no volunteer service since your exit from the military? None.
So doing the military wasn't enough for you?
No, you were pretty safe on a boat.
Motherfucker, answer my question. Was being in the military not enough for you, bitch?
No, that's plenty enough, Stanley. I'm just saying that you're talking shit about me, even though I am still a volunteer.
The more you whine.
I've been a volunteer my whole life, man.
You've been a volunteer.
You can shit on me all you want.
You've been a volunteer in a fuck up life.
Oh, okay.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay. Well, you don't think you're a fuck up?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. You and I have different standards.
You know why you're a fuck up, though? You go around calling people fuck ups that didn't meet your fucking standard, motherfucker.
Thank you for that response, 12th man.
Yeah. See, you have standards, but no one else can have any. That's the problem with you brainwashed liberal motherfuckers. Think you know it all. You don't know shit. Spend all your life on a nice Navy boat, all protected, and never actually in the streets dealing with shit. You're a phony motherfucker.
So I should have volunteered to be in the streets?
You got to help deal with it. That's what I do, help
That
deal with the
bullshit.
homeless and shit around here.
Hey, if I don't have to deal with the homeless, I'm not gonna.
You want to down other people for their service, though.
Oh, you have done no service worth me noting.
Well, not to you.
Dude, I'm going to argue.
I have to do something for you to make it noted. Is that it?
Of course you don't get my point. You need to quit while you're ahead, son.
Everybody makes impacts, whether they are in the military or not.
So says the people who make no impact.
What? So says what?
Dude, I understand that we know you exist, but don't pretend like what you are doing is. I don't give a fuck what you've done.
What have you done, Stanley?
More than you, 12th man.
I don't think so.
You know what?
Depends on how many.
I have produced someone who will carry my name at least shortly into the future. You've done nothing worth noting, at least in my opinion.
Oh, so you have to have kids in order to be worthy now.
You have to have
I love
kids.
your standards, Stanley.
Yes, you have to have kids, 12th
The man that doesn't believe in...
All of a sudden, you sound like a fucking woman. Oh, you have to have kids? Motherfucker, do you know how weak you sound? You sound just like a woman.
Oh, yeah. I got your woman swinging.
You have to have kids. Motherfucker.
Yeah, well, that's what you were saying.
You sound like
your standard is that you have to have kids. That's your standard. To be a man, you have to have kids.
You know what?
That's your standard.
Motherfucker? I need to get you some goddamn douche. Because your pussy is...
No, Democrats with tampons is a Democrat idea.
Oh, no, you know what? I know
Democrats are the ones who want tampons in men's bathrooms.
You know a lot about tampons.
Not Republicans. Well, so did your wannabe black.
You know a lot about tampons because you're a pussy.
Because Tim Waltz wanted them in bathrooms.
Fuck Tim Waltz. Fuck you. You're pussy.
What's up, everybody?
You are as big a pussy as Tim Waltz.
Look at you guys. Oh, how cute. But anyway.
Cheerleaders that want tampons in men's restrooms.
12th man is happy you're here to distract my attention from his whiny ass once a month fucking bleeding pussy.
Come on, Stanley. Everybody wasn't able to get in the military. I couldn't get in, and I tried my best. I even had my...
You know what? You
I
know
had my
what? At
auntie even
least,
try to vouch to get me in, man. They
at
told me I had
least,
asthma. I was
at
like, bitch,
least 12, Solid Snake, at least
I
you're
was
okay
so angry.
with it. This motherfucker is
I
just like
signed up
you.
twice. What are you talking?
This motherfucker was never shot in combat. He was shot on the streets. How the fuck is that equal to combat, you dumb son of a bitch? You are be brave except drunker.
Oh,
Well, I
Stan.
guess you never been in the area of a drive-by,
Nope.
Stanley. So I've
Nope.
seen war right here in
No.
America,
I
motherfucker.
have never been in the area of a drive-by, 12th man.
Yeah,
Good for
'cause
you.
you're,
Better for me.
yeah,
I
you was
think I
always
don't just try that.
protected on that. You
Absolutely, I was. Of
you was
course I was
protected in
protected.
your little white town on your little white Navy
Oh,
ship.
yes,
You
12th
never did
man.
combat either, motherfucker. So shut up.
Actually, I have, 12th man.
Hand to hand. Where?
Motherfucker, you know what? Have you seen Hand to Hand? Are you
Of
making
course
some
I
weird?
am.
Have you not in a
I've
war
been in
match,
street
you
fights.
dumb
I know
bitch?
what hand to hand
No,
is, motherfucker.
this is stolen valor whiteness.
Okay.
Just like Be Brave, you want to talk about white people and white shit you were incapable of accomplishing, and
What do you mean? Most of
you
my
want you want to grab onto the panties or the pantaloons of white greatness that you couldn't motherfucking even add to the culture. If there is white culture, you have done nothing to help white culture. You need to stop embarrassing yourself, 12th man.
it
So,
was uh it was
no,
Thug Life.
this motherfucker can't just
I grew
fucking.
up in the city.
White people have to goddamn talk and talk and talk, even though they know they're stolen valor. 12th man, don't make me fucking destroy you.
You never grew up in the streets, so you don't know what it's like,
Fuck
Stanley.
no.
That's
Fuck
a war
no.
on its own.
Motherfucker. Okay, I didn't grow up in the streets. The fuck do you think I
I'm
should?
talking about like
No, this is some dumb fucking
Hey,
no.
you know what was a crazy
I
thing
had
I just
no,
thought
hold
about?
on, Solid Snake. I had good black parents who didn't want me to grow up in the streets. Motherfucker, I don't need street cred. Bitch.
I had two doctors that worked with my mom when I was young, and they literally tried to hide the fact that I had asthma. But the military had already, I don't know how they got it, but I was so angry, boy. I was like, God damn. I ain't got asthma. I play football. I was like playing football, basketball, track. I did all that in high school. Yeah, I had asthma, but it never triggered. It never triggered while I was doing exercises and things like that. It always happened like when I'm cleaning the house and dust particles or something happen. You know, and it'll trigger and I have to go like, but you know, it's neither here nor there. But man, I was so upset when I really found out that all I had to do was stop taking the medicine. I toughed it out 2 asthma attacks straight. I just toughed it out. And I never had another asthma
I
attack
don't
since.
know why we're talking about this either.
I don't know,
I
man. I
don't
was just trying to
I
say
don't
something.
care. I don't
Stanley.
care.
I
I
should have
cannot
I was
I
Shane.
just trying to
cannot
break the ice,
now this
Stanley.
stolen valor white man. You know what? Being in the military isn't the end all and be all.
No, but it's a damn good start, though, Stanley. You got to accept that
It's a
part.
good start, but you know what? It really does matter where you end up. And unfortunately, 12th man wants to get into a pissing contest in the middle of Alaska in his fucking stream, his piss stream, is freezing. Motherfucker, 12th man, there is no comparison between you and me. There simply isn't. Get over it.
Whoa, Red Wine said he was on the U.S.
I'm
Indianapolis.
glad you think so highly of yourself.
Red wine is full of shit.
Whoa. Ooh, Red Wine, call in, man. Hit the link. Get on Stanley. Tell him about himself. He said you got stolen down. Oh, let me stop. I'm just instigating.
If he was on the Indianapolis, he'd be about 100 years old.
Whoa.
I actually read a history. Motherfucker, I was in the Navy. I know what the Indianapolis is. And I know red wine. If you're 100, call in, sir.
You was an officer on a ship. My uncle was a field medic sergeant in Vietnam.
It was not
He's
you.
better than you. I'd rather be in a foxhole with solid snake.
This motherfucker's so drunk. 12th man, tell your uncle to call in and we can actually talk, Navy. You can't.
He was Army. Thank you very much.
I don't give a motherfuck. We were in the military. Your uncle and I would have more in common than you and I do right now.
You have nothing in common with my actual combat veteran uncles. Zero.
You know what? Neither do you.
Yes, I do. I grew up with them.
Oh, motherfucker, he's my flesh and blood. Dude, you're a pussy.
That's why I think my dad had something to do with me never going, though, man. Because he knew I was scared of heights. You know, he knew I was going to have to be dropped out that plane eventually. And he knew I'd probably crap my pants if I got that high in the air.
You figure it out.
Yeah, man. Rest in peace, my dad, man. My dad was something else. Yeah, I really miss him. You know the real bad thing about it, though? I don't have none of his military memorabilia, none of his uniforms. I think the only thing we got is the flag they had when they buried him at his funeral about a couple years ago. I think that's the only thing we really got now. We don't have none of his plaques. None of his
well, to help pussy 12th man, I can't believe he still has man there. 12th pussy.
Oh, man.
12th pussy off the rag. I'll play this quick video of this actual woman. I bet she whines less than.
I got your pussy, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Step in the ring.
I bet you do have my pussy.
We actually have a boxing ring here in Casila. We could go out there and do it.
You
I bet you couldn't carry me out of foxhole, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay.
You're too weak.
Yeah. I'm weak.
I think I'm allergic to it.
I've seen your skinny little ass.
I hope not.
Yesterday when I was like driving,
were you peeping through a hole in my bathroom?
No, I could just tell by looking at you the few times I have seen you.
Okay, you dumb son of a bitch. What you can when you seen me, you're looking at a Navy veteran. Something that you could not achieve. So it would do you better before I just continue shitting on you more. Stop being dumb. You're embarrassing yourself, 12th man.
Yeah, lots of veterans hold that false valor over their head when they're really not that much in real life.
Let me ask you a question. Are you a veteran?
Are you?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you? Have you ever been in physical combat with other veterans in a foreign war?
Have you ever even been in the military?
I lived with them.
You lived with them. You probably wiped their asses or cleaned up their toilets.
Now that they're getting old, I might have to do that. Yes, sir.
Good. Well, then you will have done the country some service. So far, you haven't. Now, can I continue with this video?
Yeah. Your opinion of my service is irrelevant.
My opinion.
You're irrelevant.
Yes, I'm irrelevant.
You know that?
That is true.
You are irrelevant, motherfucker.
And you are not a veteran, bitch.
Who? And?
You are a fucking...
So are neither are most...
I bet, you know what? I bet you are conscientious.
Neither are most of the people on the show, John. John Galt's not a veteran. Portia's not a veteran. HB's not a veteran.
Okay.
So I'm supposed to kiss your ass because you're a veteran? Fuck off.
Kiss my ass.
Veterans are fuck ups too, man.
I bet you are conscientious.
Oh, come on, Tom. That wasn't right.
You didn't
Veterans are fuck ups too. Kind of like you, Stanley.
But you know the difference between a fuck up and a fuck
You never
up
been nowhere, did shit.
Do you know the difference between a fuck up and a fuck up who's a veteran? Let's see if he can figure that one out.
Scrub some more toilets with toothbrushes, motherfucker.
Between a fuck up and a fuck up who's a veteran. Can you figure it out?
Yeah, you versus my uncles.
The difference between a fuck up and a fuck up who's a veteran is one of them's a veteran.
So
you're
still a fuck up.
You are a fuck up, and I'm a fuck up who's a veteran. I'm a veteran.
I still serve my community today. What do you serve? Nothing.
No, I don't think. The only thing you actually serve is Sam Fisher. You serve him his dog chow. Thank you for being.
No, actually, I volunteer at food banks and all kinds of shit.
Thank you.
You're an idiot.
Thank you for picking up the poop after your dog. That's your service to your community.
You act like you know me or something. You don't know shit.
I have been listening to your bullshit for months.
Where do you volunteer now, Stanley, other than talking shit on YouTube? What do you do?
Hear your drunk ass.
You can't even take care of a dog. You don't have one.
I literally volunteered. I'm volunteering to hear your bullshit now.
And we thank you for your service, Stanley. Everybody, hit that like button, man. All everybody in the chat, in the panel, man. Welcome, Red Wine, Tom Gully, the humble president, Black Manor. Glad to see y'all with us tonight. DiCapriano, Tyrone. Yeah, man, we in the house today. We got Stanley up here going at it with 12 man tonight. Ride Pump, what up? Clue Channel. He probably don't left though right now. Yeah. So man.
Any more volunteering I need to do now, 12th man? I didn't.
Well, volunteering is a service.
I have used up my volunteer patience dealing with your constantly drunk.
You volunteer what?
I volunteer on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel to deal with your dumber than usual drunk ass. That's my volunteer and community service.
So those are your standards you set.
I deal with a freezing, poop picking up drunk ass.
I don't pick up poop. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, you're a drunk, and my volunteer service is having to listen to you on panels.
So sitting on your ass doing nothing is your version of a volunteer.
I'm doing nothing. I'm sitting on my ass listening to you slur.
And I'm listening to you slur.
Yeah, but you know what? I can shut this motherfucker down and your ass will be lonely in a cabin in Alaska.
Oh,
I'm
man, this ain't the
volunteering.
only place
I'm
to be,
volunteering.
homie.
I am a good American listening to your
Well,
drunk
you're a
ass,
great American. I think you're a great American,
and
Stanley.
I'm
I
getting
never
greater.
called you a loser
I'm
or
getting
want to
greater.
put you down
I'm
like
getting greater.
you want to do me.
I'm getting greater
Why you want to put me down all the time?
because I think you're being a dick.
Well, you like
And
to talk to
I
people
have
like they're
not,
lower than you,
I
Stanley.
have not booted your ass. So I'm doing the Lord's work right now.
Jesus, I can't take it. Oh, man. Hey, Stanley, what's the temperature where you at right now?
You know what? It's over freezing.
It's 51 here. That's crazy.
No, I'm wrong. It's 27. So anyway, now that 12th drunk is silent, maybe we can move on to something different to talk about or watch.
Hey, the Wale on the panel. The Wale, what up, man? Is he asleep?
Yeah, I think he is.
It should be daylight
All
over
right,
there.
drunk. Feel free to move on, drunk Stanley.
Hey, you forgot to add volunteer afterwards. Drunk Stanley volunteer. give me my respect, man.
Hey, man,
Well,
Stanley, you know how
how
much
he
that
said,
Modelo Negro costs? That Modelo Negro, a 24-ounce bottle in our store, costs $4.99. A bottle of Modelo is like $2.79, but the Modelo Negro is almost twice the price. That's crazy.
I guess it is. Can you say crazy in Spanish?
No.
Loco.
Oh. Oh, man, that's the worst damn beer. I'm so glad they crap off the market. Damn. They still got that. Oh, they still got it. I forgot. They don't buy the buy anymore, though. They call it Fo Loco.
All right.
Nasty
Well, to Yvonne in Shippey. The funny thing is, Stanley's probably drunker than 12th man right now. Yep, I am. The difference is I'm a veteran.
Ooh, oh, bow down. Kneel before Stanley because he's a veteran. I don't fucking think so.
Yeah, well, you don't have to think so, son.
I'm too old to be your son.
Nah, not the way you're acting now. You're acting like a fucking 7-year-old.
Cut it all off. I didn't know if I was gonna tell you guys this. I really didn't because I was just like, you know, hair is really beautiful to a lot of people, and I like cutting my hair a lot, so I really don't be caring like what everybody say. So I didn't know if I was gonna show y'all, but I do want to just let y'all know because I got something be hiding out all the time. I cut my hair off. I cut it all the way off, like I already said, because it's cold outside. But I am bald. I'm bald now, but I love it. Like,
Yeah, she's okay.
I'm gonna get.
Dude,
you
if
know
you
what's
keep
crazy,
that.
Stanley? Oh, man, that was. You
Okay,
could say
sorry,
excuse
what?
me, bro, man. You know what's crazy? I noticed a lot of women going into this truck driving thing. It may have started like with FedEx and working for UPS or whatever, from what I've seen and noticed. But it seemed like a lot. Like I just heard like 5 girls tonight talk about going to truck driving school and getting their CDL. And I mean, they dead serious about it.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's a new trend that for this area, for me at least, to hear of a woman driving trucks. I mean, that was very rare. I got a cousin that drives trucks. But this is a new phenomenon to me.
Does that upset you?
No, not really.
Well, I don't know. I actually think she looks better with short hair. Crown, what do you think?
Yeah. Put her ass up in that bathroom.
Well, I don't know. I've been watching her for, I don't know, since November, maybe a little bit before then. She's a good looking little girl. And she actually had really nice hair
Right.
to begin with.
Put her head in the toilet and her ass up in the air. She looked a whole lot different.
Oh man, she's a good looking woman. I like her haircut.
I know that, Stanley. When you go in the bathroom and take a piss, you'll look at her and you'll be like, I want to tear her young ass up.
But you know what? I wouldn't talk about it on a panel.
I know that's right. That's why you're in the bathroom, Stanley. Yes,
No,
sir.
now she's way younger than me. I can admire her looks.
Yeah, you want to take advantage of her because you're
No. I would never do that.
No, you will. You would tell her to sit right there because she looks sexy.
I would ask her, does she like her steak rare or whatever? I tend not to be as 12th manish around
Well, what
women.
if she came in the room with a little small skirt on, ain't nothing on up on her, and she laid on the couch and just opened her legs
Now,
and
would she do it like and I didn't know her, or would I know her?
she would know her and she would say, "Come here,
I'd
Stanley,
be
baby."
like, well, what are you doing here?
It's called seduction, Stanley. So if
Hey,
you haven't lost it,
she would be welcome to seduce me. I would
yes, you
not
will.
resist.
Okay, now I got you where I want you.
That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping she would say.
I know that's right, Stanley.
Oh, she's a cutie pie.
Yeah, just
I
want to let
don't.
y'all know that I'm about
There's some problems with her haircut though, but it'll be all right.
Well, I just saw SNL.
Saw who?
SNL Saturday Night Live.
Oh, okay.
It was the last skit was the black lady on there talking about women, and Trump is finna come in. They finna take all the Indian hair, Asian hair, uh, African hair, and she was like, "I'm going to look like I'm bald." And the co-host was a brother with a he had a taper fade. She said, "Here, Tyrone, in 2 weeks, I'm going to look like you because no more deportation of hair is coming from the Mexicans or the Dominicans. So I'll look like Tyrone on the on the corner with the taper fade." So
Have
yeah, so
you heard of Jay the Fade?
yes, I have.
Okay, now that woman is beautiful.
Yes, I have. I had connected on with her one time, and
Oh,
she said she
really?
like. Yeah, she I put out a little I think a little video I had out, and I was giving my son a taper, and
Mhm.
it was just a little viral of it, and she was the first person on there.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
So yeah. hmm
Now, she is actually like drop dead gorgeous.
Yes, she is. I don't mean to get off topic, but
No,
earlier
it's all right. Wherever you want to take it.
this afternoon, I was on a
Type of
person's
what?
channel. I was on the person's channel that you don't like.
Who's that?
Okay, out of truth. So
No, I was on CT's panel maybe a week ago. I mean, we're fine. I don't, we don't agree on politics, but I think he's a good guy.
yeah, but I told him he need to be an extra good guy and come over here and
He's been over
support.
here before.
Well, I tell him he needs to come more.
He's busy.
No, he's not, Stanley.
Yeah, he is. He's doing like 2 shows a day or something like that.
Stanley,
Uh,
I know that you're with a cast of some of the probably the most greatest people on earth that's on your channel, but I think you, as an elder, and I'ma always respect you, no matter what.
no, I'm gonna be honest though. CT has always treated me nicely. I literally have no problems with him.
Well, I told CT, I sent a super chat to him. I told him I think you need to give Stanley more props, and you need
Was he
to
shitting on me now?
Nah.
no. He listened when I said something to him. CT is on the one. So I told CT we from the same continent of cities, and I do support. I do support. My homie. But I told him Stanley is one of those people. Um, it was 10 of us. Stanley has to be in there because he
Yeah,
has.
Crown Reese was on that today. Yeah, Crown Reese get a lot of respect over there on CT channel. A lot of
Yeah.
good
Oh,
respect. Yeah, I
absolutely.
mean,
Well,
What's up,
why
Snake? Hey,
would
what's
they?
up, Snake? I appreciate you, brother. What's up, Snake? How you doing, brother?
man, what's up, man? I was listening to y'all today, and I was like, I remember when I used to go over there a lot. And I was like, I hadn't been over there in a while, and I just really recently just started back logging in. And I heard you on there today. John called in later on. I think John pretty much ended the show with him.
Where the hell
Yeah.
is John?
I know John is in and out, and um, John is doing this whole thing. I really appreciate him. Just like you said, long time ago, Stanley. John is the leader. He's the head of the wolf pack, and when it comes to them wolves, he's outside somewhere. So, when it's time to come in, he'll howl. And we always get together. But it's a lot of people. I'm glad Snake is on here. Because there's a lot of people who are really behind you, Stanley, and we think you should be more standoutish. We think
That's what
that
I said. That's
2000.
what I tried to
Listen,
tell him.
that's right.
Okay, wait,
2025.
hold on.
2025. No,
Snake,
2025. You need to have more
Yep.
broadish, more arrogancy in
Yep.
2025.
You need to show up on more panels.
that.
Yes, sir. You need to have more broadness. You need to be not a sugar daddy, but you need to be and I used to, you need to be a fish tank guy. You can be all around the world and you can fish and
Now,
what
I
kind of
just
fish
think
is
you need
that?
to make yourself more valuable.
I will
Yeah,
say
he need to
this.
be there, Snake. That's right, Snake. I'm gonna say this. You need to show more testosterone in the places that you're at. Because Stanley, when I'm telling you, please listen to what I'm telling you, brother. Your word is very, very good in our community. I promise you it is.
Well, thank you.
You need to be more like a general, like a staff sergeant, and to really put your point of realness to the point. Because a lot of people is looking, for the realness. They're looking for someone to listen to guide them in the right direction, and you have that. And I really, really think in my heart that you are the person for it. And I think that we, as an audience, as people, as Americans, need to help you with that.
All right. Well, we'll see where it goes. I'm actually, I'm basically looking more towards like, interview stuff. Um, my leadership days are over. What I will do is tell you what I think. That's about it.
Hey, why
That's
you
all
didn't
right.
call in to what's his guy's name? The guy you always talk about the glasses. Erami? I can't say his name right.
look at Tom. No, Tom.
Man, you really need to get on that guy's show. You really need to get inside the guy's panel and
Who is this
invite him
snake?
over to the show, Stanley. You really need to.
Who is this snake?
Tom,
I'm gonna tune in. Who is this snake?
Tom
What that?
Gully.
When
His
was
Uh,
it?
name who?
I think that
hold
was
on.
his podcast he had today. Was it today? Or was it
What's his
Uh,
yesterday?
name?
Tom
Yeah.
Gully. He's in the chat.
Tom Gully.
Yep.
Tom Gully, man, you need to find out who is Kurt Gowdy. Who is that?
Kurt Gowdy. Really?
Yeah. I don't know why that name just popped in my head today. Kurt Gowdy.
Wide world of sports.
Okay. I don't know why that name just popped. Because, you know, Tom Gully been doing shows on, like, I say obscure members of the media from history. And for
I
some
don't
strange
think.
reason, Kurt Gowdy came in my head, and I was like, who is he?
Right.
Okay, come on now. Tom Gully doesn't do obscure. He does things you should know about.
Man, he be talking about characters like I can't wait till he starts doing like the Twilight Zone characters. I love to hear his perspective on it because I was just doing some YouTube series on Twilight Zone last night when you logged off, and I was like, dang, I wonder could I get Tom some ideas? But he probably already got his stuff side up the way he wanted anyway. It's always interesting.
Damn, snake. That's real good. I can think about some stuff to make a Twilight Zone movie. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, Stanley. This is your time to really invest. Stanley, who boy, Stanley in the Twilight Zone. Imagine you being in a situation.
And you know what else I love about the Tom Gully show? What you can actually
wait,
learn
hold
about.
it.
He got
Hold on. Tom, Kurt Gowdy. Okay, Kurt Gowdy was Wide World of Sports. His son did the Everglades show. I thought that was that's Trevor Gowdy, isn't it?
You with me and all of the people that's
Hold on
coming
one
to
sec.
where we need to be.
Hold on one sec, Crown.
You trying to put your things in what you need to do? Come to
Hold
me,
on
but
one sec,
Stanley
please.
and the people in the Twilight
Kurt
Zone.
Gowdy was the father. Trevor Gowdy was his son, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess my mind is old and befuddled, but
come with me and Stanley in the dimension where you're trying to put things in the right places. Not the Rubik's Cube, not the
Well, that's the
cubes
trick
that are
I
coming
be
to
winning
where
the
they
art.
need to be.
Stanley throw me a curveball and I'd be stumped, and I'd be like, God damn it. I had him at the ropes.
The ropes come down.
Yeah, man. Stanley gonna knock you on out the ring, man. Shit, you ain't got no argument. He'll get you though.
Stanley needs to stay and give everybody what he needs in the Twilight Zone.
I was surprised him and Juan didn't get into a debate tonight. I really wanted that to happen. I was like, yeah, they go Juan showed up. Then it was just a brotherly conversation the whole night. I was like, oh, hell no, Juan. You supposed to be chewing his ass out. Oh, I agreed that too. And I was like, God damn it. No debate. What the hell? But I was at work. I couldn't do nothing.
I don't think.
Well, here's the deal.
I don't think Juan want that. Juan to stay within his boundaries.
Hold on, folks. Juan thinks like a lawyer.
Exactly.
And I can follow the way he reasons stuff out. I can actually follow. He's a good.
Juan is a lawyer, and he's if he's not a father, but he's like a overreacted father, and he would tell you what the hell he means. Yeah, I mean,
when the time is right to do it, he's not going to overreact. Juan is a well-measured and thinking man. That's what I appreciate about him. So
Right.
no,
He's not gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna overreact, but he's
no.
going to put it into a syllabus. Um,
And I definitely appreciate that.
yeah, Juan is cool people. Yeah, the light skinned brother from another mother. So yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
I'll
Hey, you
Shout
know
out
what
to
remember
I
that.
just
Juan.
figured out, Stanley? You made the title of the night from what was happening from last night, right?
Yes.
And then tonight, all of a sudden, the only white
Roller
person up
skater.
here is 12th man.
Hey,
Tom, I will see. I will see that show. I'm getting
hey,
Kurt and
hey,
Trevor
hey,
mixed up.
hey, Stanley. I had a super chat over there at CT's, and
Oh, roller skater girl, we do love y'all. Don't
I
say
said,
that.
CT. I'm sending my super chat over. Why do Stanley comes over here and give the narrative instead of you?
What?
Yes,
Oh,
Okay,
really. Yeah.
y'all are swelling my head. Y'all,
Listen, hold on, listen. Could I tell CT? Because that is that's my homie. Man, I didn't see CT and CT. And I really think I tell him, I say it's back and forth with John Galt, Portia, HB Stanley, uh, American Man. It's just something different. And I tell him that he has the same push. He do not want to get away from it. And I told him that he has made like a gremlin channel. He was like, Crown Research, you mean a gremlin channel? I said, when you feed people, you created something different. All the people that came from your channel has their own entity. And that's an entity from you. That's like a gremlin. You threw people food and it's really going. I said, but you need to have someone on your channel that will divert the things that you say. He was like, what do you mean, Crown Reese? I said, if you get Stanley Cross on your channel, oh my Jesus Christ. It'll be something.
look,
it'll be,
CT.
it'll be.
I've
I
been on
told him that. He
so
said, do you
crazy.
really think so? Hold on. He said, hold on. Do you really think so if he came up here? I said, I promise you he will, because the way that you're thinking, Stanley has something that's 2 times that. Like when you scratch the lottery, Stanley is totally different. And he will give you the honest, the God truth, and you will not like it. And I said, that is the person that really is the alpha male. What you mean he's an alpha male? When I tell you, say something. He's like, yeah, I know you go deep with Stanley. I said, say something. There's nobody that you even have. Even John Galt. Listen to Stanley. I know a lot of stuff, John Galt is very smart. He is a leader. Like Stanley said, he is an alpha. He is the leader. But Stanley do not want to diminish that, because Stanley, for real, is a leader. And he's an alpha male. And people don't even know that.
Well, no,
Hey,
So,
Stanley, I
old.
got a show I was thinking about the other day. It was when we was on hiatus. I was listening to him, and I was like, who will be a damn good person on this panel? Because I've been on the panel too. But you ever been on channel Platinum Elite?
yes, sir.
Wait, Crown Reese, you been over there too, huh?
Yes, sir. I'm all over the place, baby. I already know
Yeah,
Snake. I
man,
know.
you gotta come back and try to join their panel one night.
Yeah,
You'll be a
yeah,
nice breath of fresh air. It's good when veteran people call in and that actually know what the fuck they talking about. And I think
that's
you'll be
right.
yeah, man, you'll be perfect.
That's
You'll
right.
help each
I'm telling
channel
you,
out.
Stan,
Then on
listen,
top of that,
Stanley.
you'll bring more people over here from that, because he got a lot of subscribers. And he pretty much hold open panels.
Listen, Stanley knew from the night I was on the other night. I forgot the nigga Tyrone. He called me okay. He whole ass nigga, this, and that. But when I started speaking the real things and the real truth, I'm like, dude, you don't know who the hell I am. And our conversations is different. And when we have those exclusive conversations to really put people and lead them and put them in the different situation than the situation they are, that's the conversation we need. And I really think to this day that when I got on these channels and all that, I listen to CT, listen to everybody. Stanley is the last person that you would ever think that the person with the glee, the person with the most aesthetic, with the military knowledge, as being a father knowledge, as being a person. Stanley is the person that will do that because he will check you and check what you say out your mouth. And that is the shit that people should yearn for. To say something when you speak, everybody in the world want to speak delicate. Soon you speak to a person, you want the person to know you, you want the person to acknowledge you. Stanley has that kind of brief to tell you, like, no, motherfucker, this is what you say. I used to get offended because I'd be like, Stanley, you call me a motherfucker. I never fucked my mother. But it's not that. It is the motherfuck. What the fuck you are saying is not sounding right. You grew up in the same places that we grew up in. Not necessarily the same places, but we have the same education. And if you take the education and grow something and be something different, then you're fucked up. So I really, 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 I really adore what Stanley is doing. And everybody in the world should understand who he is. They really do. They really need to. They don't have to know you as a person, Stanley, but just the knowledge and the education that you give is grandfather. I'm telling you, because the same shit you say, I already know. That's why I give you more props than anybody. Hey, Stanley, hey, I'm there, I'm here, I'm here. I ain't got time for a lot of, I hear a lot of people, young people shit, but you don't tolerate no bullshit. And I know that your son, boy, he's gonna be boy, when he get your age, he's gonna be a different kind of guy. And I try to do the same thing with my son, with my
Yeah.
business, and trying to and I'm talking about putting them in the right places and saying the right things. Stanley, you say the right things. I might be talking too much, but I just want to give the love and the gratitude of you should have a top channel. We should be riding trucking with Stanley. Not knocking nothing. Yeah, not knocking nothing from my brother HB. HB is beautiful brother. You know him and they got all the knowledge. Him and Portia. I'm talking about these the people from day one. I knew them before I knew you who you were. And I'm just saying, brother, that you have it, and you just not putting the pedal to the metal because you can do something that's totally different than anybody. We need you who you are.
Hey, you
That's
know
the
who
reason
Well,
I can speak.
you got me now.
Hey, hey,
I wanna
listen,
make
that's the reason
one.
why I can speak. I'm the reason why you're the reason why I can speak. You're the reason why Snake can speak. Because you heard him say they want to hear something that's really good from good people.
Right.
We really do, man. All that motherfucking shit. I was on CT, man, and I'll be kicking it for a minute. I love CT. I'm giving props. I send him money, and these motherfuckers come up here and be talking bullshit, man. And I know it's comedy shit, but man, that shit, the same shit every day. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I want to make one quick point to roller skaters. Point. If I can find it now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hey, roller skater. I've had to say this several times. The title of my shows are literally. I've been doing the convention of the funniest thing I hear on a show. Uh, like it could be a one liner, it could just be like something that just made me laugh that I think is really just interesting. I make it the title of the next day's show. So someone on Be Brave show yesterday, actually it's the day before yesterday now, made the comment, whites are colonizing the panel with black culture. It's literally something that was said on Be Brave show. I thought
Yeah.
it would be I thought it was funny. I thought it would make the title of a show that would be at least interesting. So that's where it came from. I don't think white people are taking over. White people are where white people are. It just sounded funny, and I thought it would be a good title of a show.
Exactly,
It's
Stanley.
really no
Boy,
more.
man, Stanley, you are the truth to say that. Because people don't even really hear what you're saying. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn white man talking about nothing. The white man is you. If you don't understand what you got going on, you don't take responsibility for your own actions, get the fuck out of here. Because it's not for you at all. The channel is for, if you take responsibility for your action, you're a grown person, please stand fast.
Yes, roller skater, Texas girl. I do love y'all.
That's right, Stanley.
I'm
I
good
And
mean,
with
when
that,
when
man.
someone
Stanley,
when
listen,
someone
I feel that, Stanley, you should not be held to a lower standard as if you was a gay person. You're not. You're a beautiful black man and you have all the knowledge in the world and you should
I
be
do
the
not have
person.
all the knowledge in the world.
You do.
I'm
You do. Because
I'm
you
a
do.
simple
To,
man.
to people that are younger than you.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
do. You do. And that's the
Hold on,
thing.
Crown Rich.
Most
I got to
people.
give a little pushback right there. I got to give a little honorary
Okay,
pushback.
I understand, Snake. I understand, but
Hold on. Stanley don't know a damn thing. Stanley just want people to believe the shit he say because he just a damn hot ass liberal. He pissed off my boy Warren and he
Okay,
can't
well,
find a
that's
mistake. I
tomorrow's
know you gonna
program.
be tired of winning, Stanley. If you still a liberal, if you still think the Democrats did a good job in 6 months from now, Stanley, I don't want to hear nothing else from
Well,
you.
wait. I've already acknowledged that Democrats did not do a good job. That's why we lost.
That's why you voted for him again.
Hey, I'm not a Trump fan, but
It doesn't matter if
wait,
you're a
wait,
Trump
hold it.
fan.
Have you heard me? Have you heard me say? Have you heard me say Trump is illegitimate? The only thing I've said about Trump, and as a matter of fact, people were surprised when I took a couple of his executive orders and said they were perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with them.
Yeah, because
Stanley,
you knew I was coming. You knew I was coming.
Stanley, I want to say this. Why are we, as I hate to say black people, because I ain't the same color. I got on a black shirt. I'm not the same color as my shirt. I am not black. I'm a light skinned person. And I don't put myself in um, no category of anything because I was younger. I should say I was in the Crips. Now the
Oh,
Crips that
really?
I was, yeah, younger guy don't know what the hell going on, and the set that I was claiming, they should ain't nowhere in the neighborhood that I'm in. So,
Right.
so I take it that when it comes to knowledge and Stanley, a lot of things that I have going on, I do have businesses and I'm putting my son in situations like this. I come up here, my son be in the background, and he listen.
Congratulations for being a
Yeah,
great dad.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, but it's not being a great dad. It's just being me, who
You.
I am. And,
Yeah,
my
Yes.
son, you know what I'm saying? My
Yes.
son should
yeah.
have that props. I don't need the props. My son should have that because the things that I went through, God, I just praise God that He is not going through those things, and I had the opportunity to listen to Snake, to listen to Stanley, and I can create those things and give that to somebody's that you don't even know. This is what I call a black community inside of your
Right.
home. Inside of your home, you get all those people inside of your home. I got 6 people inside of my home. I get all those people together and they know the right thing and they create jobs and they're educated. And when I let them outside of the house, those are the people that gives the community. There's no such thing as a black community. It's a community that what you hold in your heart. Because if it's called a black community, we'll be successful. No nigga got nothing successful here in America.
Not yet. Give it time.
But how many goddamn times they gonna do it? Listen, what I'm telling you.
Well,
I
I
heard
say like
somebody
this:
say,
we
listen,
are in a better place today than we
listen.
were just 4 years ago. As 4 years ago, as far as content being provided on these YouTube streets, you gotta get it. You gotta give it that.
I understand
The
that, but
conversation
it's
has gotten
something,
better, so it's
brother
like
Snake.
we get
Brother
more
Snake
people
is something that
involved.
we have not owned. This is not us. So if we
It's
saying us,
American. It don't
listen.
have to be us. American is us. That's the only thing that matters.
That's what I'm saying. American, that's the whole thing I want to tell. Woo, boy, you just said the same thing, Snake. This is what I'm on. Everybody I got nieces. I got 4 people in my family outside of what I'm doing as a business owner. I have 4 beautiful nieces. And they do hair and they sell cars. You know, I got a niece that's, she has her own car lot, and damn, it's crazy. And she seen me come through my thing and what I went through. I used to be the person she be like, Uncle Crown, give me, I need $5, and see her outside standing. Now to this day, years later, she has a family and she owns her own car lot, and they just, it's just different. And I want to say, she said, Uncle Dale, why you tell? I mean, my my you know, she said, why you tell my sister don't have a black business? I said, because she only sell to black people who ain't got no money. It should be a business only, not no black nothing. We are American people, and we have to realize what we are. When I went to Jamaica, they called me American. They called me black. None of that, because they're different from us. When we went to Africa and we did the pilgrimage, with the people up there, they called us American people. They didn't say we was black, none of that. So I want to
Right.
understand what the hell black come from. Black ain't no continent. Black ain't nothing. I got on a black shirt. That ain't the same color of that shit. So we as people don't know who the
The
hell's
beautiful
going
thing
on.
about it is, though, here's the beautiful thing.
When they
Here's the
say,
beautiful thing.
when Trump say he finna take out the shit about education, it's a lie. I can say right now, everybody, and I ain't seeing them yet. I got a picture of my great big mama, and I'm gonna say what her name is. Her name is Fannie Mae Robinson. And that's some personal shit. And I ain't supposed to even say that in her name. She died at 102. Hey, Stanley, if you can look that shit up right now, she owned 2 gas stations, a baseball team. She owned a movie theater. Ain't said shit to me about being no slave.
I'm telling you. That's what I be trying to tell people, man. They
None of
think
that
you
shit.
talking crazy.
The
I
shit
don't
that
even
we
think it was a
listen.
job. It was just a job.
Everybody who went to school, and from my mama was born in 1952. Ain't nobody talking about, ain't no motherfucking been no slave. And you hear people that's
How the
35 and 30.
sharecropper
You can't show a picture of a slave from your family, can you, Snake?
Nope. I can show you a
Goddamn
picture of
right.
my family
So how
from
the hell?
way back in the day when they had a farm and they was all sitting in front of their house. And it might have been 13 kids there, but it was their house. And they had a whole bunch of little houses all in the back. And each and every one of them houses had either a farm, pig stall, or a field in front of it where they grew cabbages and corn or peas, or everybody had something going on. It wasn't just I don't know where I'm gonna be honest. That's why I don't read so many books anymore.
And that's the whole thing right there. We stop reading. And when you
I mean,
stop
I read
reading,
books, but it's mainly
Snake. Listen, what I'm finna say to you, bro, because you older than me, and I'm gonna give you the game of what's really need to be going. Because my great grandfather didn't know how to read shit, but he can count that money, and he can count the things that's
exactly.
on the mechanical shop, and all the measurements and everything. But I'm gonna tell you something right here. That gift that he gave me by me cutting hair, I give it to my son, and just by telling him the shit that I have been through in life, that these people, I used to say back in the days, oh, I did something wrong. The police came out like the white man locking me up. That was me being a stupid ass person, not even taking responsibility for myself. This is what it's about. Taking responsibility for your actions. If you go to AA, if you go to NA, if you go to a football team, if you go to a basketball team, a karate team, an MMA team, you have to take responsibility for you and your whole entire body. And when I speak
Yeah.
about this, the words that I say, Stanley gives those opportunities for us all, and we don't hear them. And he
I
does
don't know
not
about
even know.
all that.
Listen. He do not know that he's telling us to take responsibility for everything that we got going on in our life. Whether it's your money, your children,
Yeah, yeah.
your
But
marriage.
probably,
Listen,
I gotta give a little more pushback. I gotta give a little more pushback.
No, I'm promoting Stanley right now, Snake. Chill.
I know, but that was my
Chill, hold
word.
on, chill.
I used accountability, not responsibility.
Stanley,
That was me.
listen,
Well, guys,
Stanley has the fucking notion of doing what needs to be done in the community if you think it's your community. But Stanley
Can
is
I be a
with
little jealous
listen,
and hater? I gotta be a
Stanley
hater though.
is
You know
with
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
go ahead.
Stanley, listen.
Let Stanley
Stanley,
I gotta be a hater. It's
elaborate.
gonna be like a Dave Chappelle skit.
no,
Let me. Oh, hold on. Real quick.
Stanley is a
I gotta do
American.
my job.
Stanley is a American person.
You know what
He was
Stanley is?
born. Listen. He
Stanley
was
is
born here.
what we witnessing right now is an
No, you about
American
to do nothing
icon.
about that, Snake.
But
No.
that's neither here nor there.
Listen, we're promoting Stanley. Stanley
Let
is
me.
the person that's supposed to be
He's an
top
American
on
icon,
the
but I'm
top.
here to shit on him.
No,
I'm just here to shit
Not
on
an
him like a
Stanley
hater.
icon.
is a serviceman.
A hater.
Let me address.
Stanley is a serviceman who has been atop of his league and his family and his origins.
Oh yeah.
Stanley has came to an unrecognized space, and
Oh
he
no,
has
no, no! I
really
wasn't
given people.
unrecognized. I've known.
Listen,
I've been on.
listen. Nobody knows Stanley from nowhere until Stanley has recognized himself to those who want to recognize who he is. You've been in plenty
Well,
challenges.
I'm gonna have
And
to.
in this
I'm gonna
space,
have to
no,
give.
Stanley, I'm cutting you off because I got you this evening. You do not
Oh shit.
want
Let Crowd
anything to
Reach do
do.
this thing. Shit. Go
Stanley
ahead, Crowd.
knows. When I first met Stanley, we was on the line, and I told Stanley, "You will be quiet and you will listen because I have your notion of what you really don't even see
Night
right now."
Queen. Oh my
Yes,
goodness,
Night
hit
Queen,
hit
listen.
the
So
link,
listen,
Night.
what I'm telling you, Stanley. You
Everybody hit
have
that like
given
button, man. Hit that like button, man. We going hard in this motherfucking camp tonight, man.
Let me
Stanley. You
right
We
quick.
giving Stanley his goddamn
Stanley.
flowers.
Stanley.
I'm gonna give him some weeds though. I ain't giving him no flowers. I hope he catch a rain.
I don't care what they say because I've been in all of the things that you, Portia, HB,
Yeah, we're a team,
I'm
by the
from
way.
there. Bob, I'm from all those channels. I'm from there. But I'm telling you, out of every person that is there, you, Stanley, please listen to what I'm telling you.
Yes, sir.
You are the grandfather of it all. It's
Yeah, I'm
something
old.
that you listen. You have to pour out something that grabs us all to put us in all one box, to make us feel like we are people, not a segregated people, black, white, none of that.
Well, I
You
think
know.
we realized
Listen,
we
hold
weren't
on,
segregated.
no, Stanley, because I have a family. I have my own. You have a family that you have had before, and you had a wife, and the love that you have, and you know that what had happened, what you had going on, you have given so much to people that you don't even know. You just have to uh, uh, um, not be boastful, but be more in a point that you can be a person that can stand on top and everyone will listen. You don't have to even go through that. Because I see you as you don't have to go through to calling people out their names. You can call them something and they will listen to you. And I think that you're more stronger than anything that's on the internet now, and it hasn't happened to you just for you to see it yet. You're older, and the space is different for you, and you haven't even cultivated of what you really need. On this side, when I say the things that I say to you, Stanley, I've been in crazy things, and I have an uncle who's the same person as you. That's why when I spoke to you before,
Right.
man, I pray that you do, the right thing is really giving us the all, because my son is upstairs listening to you right now.
Oh my
And
Lord.
I told him on, I said, listen on, computer, I'm going to tell Stanley some things. And I want him to really bring out the spirit that you have, Stanley, because you are the truth, bro. You are what original, a person as, I'm going to say this, because my uncle, he was just regular guy, high school and all that, and he went to the military and he was a Navy guy. And you're the person that and he was killed and whatever.
Oh.
I don't even want to get into all that, but you got that spirit, And sometimes, I don't know you from nowhere, bro. And
Well, what I
you have
want to
that spirit.
say is I'm not unique. There are. It, I would like to think I'm just another dude, another
But
black
we
dude.
don't look at ourselves like that. But listen, when someone from somewhere else say it, it's got to be a collective thing. It's like a spirit, ran onto another spirit. So you have to really think that. You really have to think that. We haven't met each other for, a non. I mean, I met you on a reason of I don't know what happened, and we all do the same thing. And we're
Right.
so happy that we can sit back
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
and
uh-oh.
give,
Hey, Crown Reese.
we can
I don't
sit
mean
back
to
and
cut you
give
off.
our
Crown
own
Reese, Crown
thoughts.
Reese. Hey, Crown Reese, Crown Reese. Hit the pause button, man.
I
Shout
wanna
out to Tom
hold
Gully,
on
man.
before
Tom
y'all.
Gully.
I
I tell
wanted
you,
to.
don't got a Tom Gully there. Tom Gully saying, shut up and let me tell you about Stanley. Hey, that's going to be a show for
Hold
the
on,
ages.
folks.
With
I,
Tom
I
Gully.
wanted.
Hey,
I wanted to
that's going to be
address.
crazy, but
Hold
I
on,
love to
Pat.
do a show on Tom Gully. Oh, I've been doing some research.
Oh
Man,
Lord.
Tom was, man, y'all don't know about that man. I'm used to that type of stuff, though. I listen to AM radio,
Oh
and
yeah.
I love me some old school AM radio.
Hey, Snake, but
Okay.
listen,
Hold
listen,
on.
listen, Snake.
Hold
This
on.
would change
I
my
want
life
to
about the
address
way I
Roller
think.
Skater
Listen.
Texas Girl about the beautiful deer. I'll drop the link in the chat. This is up in Maine. They feed deer during the winter, just to make sure the deer are okay, into the spring. For obviously, I have to read their chat rules, but I love the channel. I like Deer too, roller skater. So,
It's just that ASMR.
it is ASMR, but
Yeah.
the chat rules. First time I
Oh
read them
yeah.
were just hilarious.
I got a
Uh,
half a deer in the freezer right now.
and one of the rules, this is a family friendly channel. Children in school classes watch. Please use English only. Be polite and respectful. This is the punchline. No talk of eating or killing of animals. That
Oh.
just made me laugh. you know, because what they're doing, they want to make sure the deer are in shape for next hunting season,
That's right.
basically.
Exactly. That's what they want. Hey,
However,
12 man. 12
it's
man, if you out
also
there,
a
I
good
need some of
idea.
that
Well,
moose. You
I
got that
love
Alaskan
this
moose.
channel.
I want some
Oh, look at that
Alaskan moose.
cute little deer. Well, it's a big deer. Doe. Um, uh, just kind of hanging out, and it's good to see the deer doing fine. The temperature's up there somewhere, but it's cold. So anyway, and I wanna thank y'all for all the great compliments and stuff. But dude, look, I'm every black man. Every black man
No.
can, probably already is. Crown Reese, you're describing yourself. Your son, I feel, how much, how well you're raising the next generation. So, I mean, back at you.
I get it from you guys, man, and we have to respect you people, man.
You get it
You
from
know,
your parents and your family.
I understand that, but like I said, you just sound like an uncle that I had,
Right.
You
and I
sound like my
really,
science teacher that always player hated on me when I was trying to give the smartest girl in the classroom answers to try to show her that I liked her and everything. But all the answers be wrong, and he'll intercept it and be like, each and every one of these answers are wrong. I'm like, God damn,
I'm telling
it
you,
would be
man.
great. And he'll say my name, and he'll say, if you actually paid attention in class instead of dreaming about something that you'll never, ever possibly be able to procure. Like, what the fuck?
Well, see, I go the opposite way. If you want that dream, pay attention.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
Lord,
right,
he
man.
ruined it all. He did it daily. He had to insult me some
And
kind
they
of way.
just
I
don't
don't
want
care
to
how
hear it.
smart I tried
But
to. How smart I
Stanley,
tried to be.
what you said, it was boastful, and it was just to the point. They're not hearing to the point no more. I am the person that I scream and holler, and I put it to their face. I'm a challenger. I'm the person that I want everybody to feel the same way. Like this is how we supposed to be. This is how we all supposed to be.
White
We're supposed to be as one
100,
inside of your home. There's no such thing as no
100%.
goddamn black community. The
Yep.
community of the black community is inside of your house. The people that's in
Oh,
your
you
house,
heard
you
that.
get those people together and you get them to do the right thing, to go outside of the home
Yep.
to be the
Yeah.
best person that can be inside of where all the money is out there. You got to have the money. Ain't no such thing as no goddamn bag. The bag, you get the bag, you got to spend the shit on the bill. So you got to fill the motherfucker back up. There's not that. It's about getting inside of inside of your home, inside of yourself. And when you walk outside of your door every day, in the daytime, in the morning time, in the afternoon, whenever you work, that money is for you and inside of your community, inside of your house. Everybody gets their fucking money taxed first. We all the same motherfucking people. So you ain't no baller. You're not. We're a people like fucking ants. We got to go to work every day to do what we got to do, and we the same motherfucking people. We go to the same car lots and motherfucking think, oh, he got a motherfucking Challenger. He got a Chevrolet. He the best. Get the fuck out of here. It's a privilege that you can drive them motherfucker because you got to pay all the fucking taxes in the world to do what you got to do. We're the same people. Please have your own community in your home, people. This is the shit that Stanley can't say because you ain't listening. You want to scream and holler and be some bullshit. Listen to your family. The people that ain't supposed to be there, get them the fuck out of there. I don't care if it's your mama, your daddy, get them out of there. Find somebody that can have some correctness and be boastful and be right. And I don't even want to go on the other side and be about God because it's totally different and go somewhere totally different. But I have my own personal relationship. But people, you have to be good to yourself first. When you know the responsibility of who you are first, everybody around you will be the same as you. And the people you might not think that's supposed to be there, they ain't supposed to be there. Everybody kissing ass to go to heaven ain't going. That was the realest shit ever. Everybody is not going to heaven and be with God. That's why people are different.
Hey, Stanley, I had just had a great show idea.
Oh, what's that?
Sort of like how Tom Gully do with the entertainment business. You come in and you do something like towards the clothing industry. Like, do like the history of Stacey Adams.
Like the shoe?
Boom. Yeah. Think about it. Think about it. That's like Stacey Adams was like the very first product that African Americans was really like the brand name. They were like the first Jordans, if you will, if you think about it.
So
when it
this
comes
is
from
going
the
to be a history of Black consumerism.
something like that, yeah. Or the propaganda for black consumerism. However you want to point at it.
I don't know that.
You know, whatever direction you want to take, you know, you can be flexible with it, but we could talk about how we was propagandized into just purchasing Stacey Adams over all the other brands that was out at the market at the time. Like, but then you know,
I don't think that, no.
That's long.
They were good-looking shoes.
Yeah, man, they was like shit, man. That was
So
the first brand name you know you ever heard of.
It wasn't propaganda as much as damn. Those are good-looking shoes.
I mean, the motherfucker wore Stacey Adams to church, man. Motherfucker wear them Stacey Adams. They wear them over to the church. They ain't wearing that to the club.
Oh.
You wear that to church.
Oh, I don't know.
You know that deacon down there on that floor praying, he got them Stacey Adams on. No, stop playing. Maybe that was just my church. I don't know. Oh.
Hey, Stanley, my son say, Dad, you was in the group. He said you was in the other room sounding like you was Martin Luther King. Tell Mr. Stanley tell Mr. Stanley to put that. He said he want to hear that again. So you can crop that, whatever I said. Yeah, cropped and chopped that. So yeah. And send it to me, crownreese@gmail.com. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna have to get Portia to do it. I'm not Mr. Tech Savvy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just let her know. Cause my son said, "Man, he like, huh? Your dad?" He was like, "Huh? You was online with that?" I was like, he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "That was Stanley." He was like, "Stan the man." I said, "Yes, sir." So he said, "Salute to you." You know, he just said it again. He said, "Salute to you." Yeah, he said, "Just say salute to you." You know, he said, "All is well." And huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, he said, and what he's doing now, they got something going on with the, he just said, tell him they got something going on with the fire department, but it's with the Navy, because, you know, my aunt, she was in the Navy, and my uncle, they were Navy. So they, I put him in a program to just work with the Navy and the fire department and within the city of Cincinnati. So
Hmm.
it's really good. Yeah. So yeah, because he could have went Marine. My daddy, and my uncles, so they was Marines, but he wanted to be educated. He wanted Air Force. So,
I was
but
listening to Stanley earlier when he was talking about the Rangers versus the Navy SEALs. Was it?
No, it was a friend of mine who was a prior enlisted Navy SEAL, and in college he was in my ROTC unit. So he did Ranger School. There's some things you can do in college ROTC. You can go to jump school, you can go to Ranger School. So he decided, I don't know, I guess it was his junior year or something, to go through over the summer, excuse me, to go through Ranger School. But he he was a SEAL. So, he kind of laughed his way through Ranger School. Um, so, the neat thing is on his army like dress uniform, he could wear his SEAL badge. So it's pretty cool.
it's tight. I like it.
Essentially, what I'm saying is, there are certain army programs you go through that are as tough. And if you're in the army, you can go to buds. You can do, the SEAL training. You can do cross. They cross pollinate with their special warfare stuff.
That's right.
And I need everyone to know I was not special warfare. I was just a, what they call a black shoe. I drove ship.
Like sure. No, that ain't cool. Hey, but listen, Stanley, those guys that what you had said it. All of those guys are SEALs. So they have a brotherhood that's in the Cincinnati
Yeah,
fire
but there's a
department
pecking order.
here, right?
Even
But
within
but
special forces.
but but yeah, they're asking him. They first of all they told him to go to the army. So when you said that, it was something totally different. They said go to this army situation, then we have you come back and you do something totally different. So yeah, so I know he like, Dad, what they thinking about? I'm like, shit, you might go up there and be like, be a damn SEAL. Do what they tell you to do. Get your ass over there. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
you don't just become a SEAL.
I know
I had
that,
a
but
buddy of mine.
I told him it's coming to that point. You have to work to get to that situation. So
No, there's a
See, I didn't see it that way, Crown. I see what you're saying, and I didn't see it that way. When the recruiter told me, "Hey, you should probably try to get in the army first," I
yeah,
took
they're
that as a big
probably
slight
no
disrespect,
hold
and
on.
that's the way I took it
They're
when I was
not
young.
no hold on. They're probably not going to recruit you to be a SEAL. It doesn't work that way.
I
No, it
understand
doesn't.
that. Stanley, listen, I went through Marine. Come on, Stanley. So I know.
Well,
I
Marines,
wanted to be
yeah,
a
they're
Marine.
recon. Yep.
I wanted
So
to be a
I
Marine.
listen. Hold on, listen. In order for him to get that way, I could have told him to just go to. He could have even went to the reserves.
Well, you know
And
what? Actually, now that I think about it, if you were a Marine, back when I was in the Navy, the whole Marine Corps was considered special forces.
exactly. So when they see me and see the background, it was totally
Right.
different.
Right.
When the fire guy came up, he was like, "Oh, your dad, your dad. Oh, you went to the Marines." I was like, "Yes, sir." Oh, I see
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but he
Yeah. The
said to
Marines.
me,
The Marines
and
are
but
a different animal.
exactly, and he told me that he was like, I understand that you want him to go, and I said, yeah, I want to go to that situation because he really didn't want to go to the point to be a police. The highway patrol stuff. No, you go military first, and that'll create all the other stuff that you have. because he
Right.
wanted to do something different. He said, if I go anywhere and none of that, whatever I want to do, we come back, we want to be private investigators. So, Stanley, you have a job coming.
Being a private investigator,
Yes, sir. Do
they
Stanley.
don't want that.
Yes, sir, they do. And that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. A lot of people like CC, like, oh, you got your channel crown. That's where I'm at to be private investigator to.
Yeah. Do you have a channel?
I do, but I ain't put it there yet.
Okay.
And
Well, let me know when you do. We'll drop it in the chat so people can subscribe.
okay, this is what I want to do. First of all, because I need I really said something to CT, but he probably really didn't hear me. But I need a logo from each person of the channels, because I have the the place where I can make your shirts, hats, coffee mugs, and all those things or whatever. Put it on gloves, balloons, happy hour, whatever you want to have. So I need those emails so you guys can start your own merchandise situation. So I want to create that and come to your channel, but I'm going to do it through Stanley. So,
That's a lot of responsibility.
no, well, I just send me a logo and I'll press it up and we'll go from there, Stanley. We, we're people, and we'll work it out. So
Roller skater Texas girl, you about to bring your tomato plants in? She said she got to do buds. I was wondering.
No. She means buds, like the basic underwater demolition school. That's
Oh, dang! She do that?
no. She's saying just
she said that's what you got to do.
Right.
Okay, get into the Navy. Okay, my bad.
Looking at these deer, I remember.
Stanley, but send me a logo at
Okay.
gmail.com and
right.
I'll press it up for you. And yeah. And you can
That's
start it
such
off
a
right there.
relaxing camera scene, Stanley. You just don't know. I'm so relaxed. Then I go down and try to understand the chat.
Looking at these deer, I remember years ago, this must be like 40 years ago, probably 50 years ago, I asked my father, well, when do deer sleep? And his response was, guess whenever they need to.
Whenever they can. You ever read up on a bunch of sleeping deer?
So
now my granddaddy used to say, I'd be like, Granddaddy, when do the deer sleep? When your ass ain't around.
Oh, that's funny, Black Manta.
Yeah.
Hopefully it won't be a rabbit, it'll be a deer.
I want to ask 12 man, get some of that moose together and send it down here. I'll pay for it.
Yeah, you stab it in the cabin, you might as well be stabbing some moose out there. Stop playing.
He said it was good though. He said it was better than deer. He said it was better than deer.
Hey, 12 man look like one of them old men you don't want to fuck with. And he got a knife on him. Why you fuck him?
Yeah, he looked like a moose. He
I
looked like a moose.
Hey, 12 man look like he'll stab a motherfucker.
Mr. Gully.
Hell yeah, they could make a movie out of 12 man. He up in the woods and you up there renting a cabin. And he up there with the
fuck Rambo. We need 12 man.
And like, God damn it, I need you to get off my land.
That was a damn good.
You don't need to be over this way. Get the fuck off my land.
Hey. And then he called Stanley. Stanley sitting back there with the shotty. With that rifle range scope on that motherfucker.
Hey, Skater, they must feel safe in that yard to do that. So
yeah, they do that. I work for family.
she's saying they sleep in San Antonio. They sleep during the day in people's front yards.
Stanley,
Must be a
I'm finna get my
safe place in there.
oil and I'm finna go inside, Stanley.
Come on up, Tom. Come on, Tom. Join the panel tonight. We miss you up here, man.
12 man out there in that goddamn. Boy, 12 man probably out there with the. He out there with the mooses, and it's freezing cold out there because all
Now,
the cold
y'all
we got
be
this way.
nice. Y'all be nice. He's okay.
I tell you
better
what,
be okay.
he ain't worried about no baths. That's one thing
listen,
I be scared of.
Listen, it's been so cold down here. We got some of their weather, and I know it's coming back to them. Boy, because it's been too cold.
I bet them bears be scared of 12 man. They be like, God damn, his piss smell worse than mine. I bet you $20, man. They like, man, you smell that? Oh, fuck no, man. Hell no, you won't fuck with that motherfucker. My piss ain't even that strong. Oh no.
Skater, I look forward to the day that you come up to this panel. Portia showed me a picture. I guess it was a little video clip of you in the ring. So one of these days you ought to come up, say hello.
Hey, take a description of these deers, boy? It's some good meat right here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if this is making you hungry,
I'm just saying for the whole entire year. Look, this right here in my face. Ooh, what is good juicy meat?
That's why you feed them. That's why you set traps out there. You know what I'm saying? But you don't kill them right there in the area. You know what I'm saying?
Anytime, Skater.
And I'll be skating on YouTube. I'll be going to different countries, and I've seen when they just kill the deer, they just smother him. They don't try to kill him, at the moment.
All right. Well, this is turning into
no.
It's
Listen,
not hunting season yet.
It's about good hunting meat.
It's not hunting season yet.
If we was
when you're doing a dish, it's almost the same as doing a goat. And I slaughter goats. I slaughter goats. I slaughter deer.
Oh my Lord!
And I don't slaughter pigs.
Yeah, this is taking a bloody.
No, it's not. This is the Nature Channel. Right now, at the moment, we got the nature deers out there, and you just, look at that one right there. That is the one right there. So you take that and you just grab him. He can't communicate no more, and you just get the jugular vein, and you see a black African coming in and drink the porridge of what's going on inside of the the God-fearing animal that you can eat and seasoning and
What's crazy is my family, one of the families I work for, they went from goat to lamb. I mean sheep. They went to sheep.
Well, that's not a huge leap.
Lamb is so very good.
No, but that meat kind of sweeter. It ain't as gamey as goat,
I like lamb. I probably got a half a lamb. It's about a half. It's about a half a lamb, yeah.
Yeah, let me stop being a fake ass male version of Virgo, because I ain't got her taste buds. That woman got some worldwide taste buds on her.
I think a lot of people should have. I think if you don't have a half a cow,
ever feel inclined to go and do a cooking show. She might
Listen,
break Stanley out of his hiatus. And
if
then
we
I'm just
don't
gonna
have a
come
half
in
a
with the pot of
land,
boiling chitlins and ruin it all.
no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
I'm
If
doing
we
that.
don't
I'm
have,
doing it.
if you don't have, I'm gonna say
Come
a
on, Virgo. Show
3/4
my
of
me you gonna be
a
cooking some chitlins.
cat. They crazy. Snake crazy as hell. Hey, if you ain't got, I'm gonna say a 3/4 of a cow in your house. Something wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man.
That's funny, Tom.
Listen, I have a half a cow and I have a half of lamb. And that's the I don't go to the grocery store and get none of that. It's down in my freezer already cut up, whatever. But maybe out of the week, um, and I got stuff that that I take pictures and stuff, and I try to put to YouTube, whatever, because I got a culinary arts degree with a lot of stuff that I do, but I don't even want to put that on. My wife say, "Put that on there." I'm like, "No, I want to make T-shirts." So, but I got at least of the week I eat a steak 4 times a week, and I eat big steak. My son eat a steak. He's 15. He eat a steak every day. He wants steak and eggs every day. It's
Oh
that deep.
man.
But I think that if you eat off the land, I mean, I don't go to the grocery store because the shit it ain't right. And the shit you get the meat right there and you kill it. And it ain't no, it's I'm right next to Kentucky, so we get all of that. So that's why I said with 12, man, he get that meat. He ain't got no preservatives. He ain't about to get no heart attacks. He ain't finna put you in no kind of situation with the meat here. The chicken is crazy here. They got goddamn eggs. Got $6 for 12 of them. They
Can I make
talking about some.
a quick point here? Um, roller skater Texas girl asked, "Is this Houston?" I don't know, but um, I have been trying to kind of counter the point in the Urban Landlord channel. In my opinion, and I've talked to John and Portia and HB. Y'all have heard me. Too much too much negativity about the black community. The black community does not all live in the ghetto.
That's right.
Basically 68% of the black community is working class or above. So, my mission as an old black man is to show some positive stuff. And I've been doing, black hunting, black fishing. This is a hunting show that's wandered into my algorithm, and I've never watched it before. But I don't. Apparently, this is somewhere roller skater
That's one thing I
recognizes.
can
I'd
say,
like.
Stan. You're right about it.
Hold on before you cut me off, sir.
You're
I'd
right.
like to watch at least a little bit of it.
No, you're
Stanley,
right
look
because
at my
I know a lot
avatar.
of people that do a lot of hunting.
Stanley,
Right,
look at my
and
avatar.
but you missed my bigger point.
Stanley,
Not
look at
every
my
black man
avatar.
lives in the ghetto, or black
Oh
family.
no.
Stanley,
Well,
Stanley,
yeah.
look at my avatar. Where's me and my
Oh
son
yeah,
at? We're
fishing,
fishing.
absolutely.
That's
Yeah, we
right.
talked about that before.
And he was a baby then.
Yep.
That's what I do.
My
I
my
always
son,
fish. I
my
fish
Yeah,
every
son,
they
year. I
go
got a
fishing. Yeah,
license and
yeah, yeah.
everything.
my
Yeah.
son caught his first fish at like 4, and he still fishes.
Yeah. We was in Jacksonville, Florida. That's where he was born at. So I've been on a boat. He's been on a boat. I even caught a goddamn alligator before. So, we done did all of that. So yeah. We there. So that's
Well,
what your salmon need to be.
apparently the Texans in the chat want to see some Texas.
Want to see some
I'm
Texas?
teasing y'all.
So. I used to be in Houston, Texas when I was a kid. Houston, Texas.
Well, let's see.
The big
Oh, and by
dipper
the
and the
way,
little dipper.
Sam Houston was no saint.
Hey, if you from the country,
yeah, I'm gonna have to skip through that.
The one that got the little rubber garment on it.
Like that, damn it.
Where can I find the sheet metal screws for the tin, like the roofing panels?
And actually, what I wanted mostly to see.
I need like.
What you looking for? To install a tin roof?
Right.
No. The dog.
Y'all boss man saying be outdoors. I'm trying to tackle another project before I leave this weekend. I got some tin and some.
So, Solid Snake, when are you growing a beard like that to plait it up?
Oh no, I ain't doing all that. I like to keep myself shaved.
Yeah, I follow him. I know the people. Hey, I got family members who know him.
Nah, I don't want no beard. Everybody keep telling me to grow one, but nah.
They're from the South. They're from for real. I know people who know them.
I like to keep myself shaving. Sometimes.
They shave because they rich. They got plenty of land, baby. They got more than anybody. If you do not live in the South, you don't own your land.
What?
If you do not live in the South, you do not own your land.
Okay, well, you got to explain that one.
Listen to what I'm going to tell you. All right, look. Only you can look at me. I can have portion. Look at my house up. My house is
no. I just
hold on. Listen.
The part about we don't own our land.
I'm just saying. Listen. In the South, you own your house and you own that land that you own, right?
Right.
Down here in the Midwest, you own your house, but you do not own that land.
Okay, so that's in the North.
As this said the same thing, Stanley. I said, if you live in the South, you own your land. If you're in the North, you don't.
My bad. I misunderstood.
Stop it, Stanley.
No,
I'm telling you. And that's real. So listen, I had a conversation. She was like, what are you talking about, Dad? You got houses, you got these houses. I said, listen, the reason why I want to go back to Florida is because I can own all the land I can own.
Is Florida the South?
Yeah.
Yes,
but hey, can you do me a favor? Can you research Walt Disney?
Yes, it is, Stanley. Listen, my family.
Okay, wait. I mean, yeah, it was based on Florida marshlands, but that's not exactly true. What you're saying, I get it. It's a lot of empty plots. It's a lot of unavailable.
No,
land
I'm not
available. But
Disneyland or Disney World or Walt Disney?
Walt Disney. Look up the Florida Everglades and Walt Disney and a lot of the Indian land.
I'm talking about families. I'm talking about families. Fuck Walt Disney. I'm talking about families.
No, you can't say
land.
that. Listen, you saying owning land. They take land
I'm talking about families only. I don't care about no goddamn Walt. Then they got that land. But if you want to have a
land,
listen.
I got land. Guess what? I got land. I
do too as well in Jacksonville, Florida. But I'm here in Ohio, I can't get no land.
I don't even deal with my family. I don't even fuck with the land my daddy left me. You know why? Because I don't want to deal with the bullshit. I just buy somebody else's land. Don't you think that's even more valuable?
Listen. Well, what I'm trying to say is, I don't care about what the family shit. They ain't got nothing to do with what I was talking about. I'm talking about I told my daughter she owned her own home and she just loving and everything. And I just told her that, listen, when the motherfuckers tell you you got to leave, do you know how to put your house on a trailer? She like, huh?
So,
Why would I have
Tom,
to
did you say Walt Disney was a swamp?
put
Florida Everglades. There
She
was a
said,
Florida
she
Everglades, but
said,
you had a lot of Indian tribe land in there.
she said, why do I have to put my house on a trailer? I said, because you own those.
Come on, Tom, join the panel.
I told her, I said, you
Tom,
own the wood and
doesn't have
all
to
the
do
copper stuff
I
that's in the
don't.
house. But once
I'm
you
trying to
pull that
filter
off
it.
of there, you got to leave because you do not own the land. I
I
said, if
gotta
you go down south,
I
you
don't
can
know.
buy land. You can't
I
buy
don't
the
know
land
about
in the
this on
Midwest.
Tom. I'm just a subscriber at this point. I love Tom Channel though, man. I love it. It's exactly what I need. It is.
All right. Well, I'm going to listen to a little bit because I want to see the dog. I miss. I
Hey, young radio gonna die, but not Tom Holland. We still got Tom. He on the John Galt Network. Ain't that some shit?
See all
That's
that
what's
land
up.
right there? That's that. Let's say that's their land. That's some beautiful shit. That's down south. That is down south. Let's keep all Negroes away.
Salute, Tom.
Salute, Tom. Yeah, you got to probably do a show later on this evening. I wonder how you do the 3D background thing.
Cause he do it with the picture that's on his land. That shit, it's the land. Shit,
Like when he be like doing his podcast, like if you ever been on the Tom Gully show, and
Yes,
I'd
sir.
advise you Crown Reach, go over there one day, man. Show some love. But
Yeah,
Tom Gully, he just be sitting in the studio like, but he had like the 3D background. And see, that's what I need. I need a 3D background because I'm sick and tired of here for the tea talk about my damn house wall. Talking about why you still living in the house with the building? Ooh, she grabbed me up so hard one night with that one. I like, God damn, that was a swipe I just blew.
Hey, but
Shout
my
out to
video,
him for the
hey, look,
tea.
hey, I want my avatar to be like that because I like to go live and show my face and show my land too.
I
'Cause
do
got
too,
some
man.
land.
But goddamn, they be blamming me up. I be like, ooh, I gotta fix this house, man. That costs some money now. Shit.
I got some land like right, you know, like right now I can go outside and build a fire and be sitting in front of the fire. Stanley, no, I've been out there several times to build me a fire and just have it blazing with no shirt on, and it's cold as hell outside.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I did that the other day. I gotta cut this tree down in the backyard. Cause hey man, that wind been whipping, and I think that tree don't die, and I'm scared it's gonna fall on my house. It probably ain't gonna do nothing but break apart because it's probably all the termite issues. But man, I gotta do some work on this house. I'm still trying to buy this good house, but you know, I really just want the land.
That's right. That's the whole purpose. That's the whole purpose.
Really just want the land.
That's the whole purpose, Snake.
Yeah,
Get that
man.
land. That's the
I
land.
get this
I
land,
don't
I
care
can
about
leverage
nothing
it
else.
towards new property. That's what the purpose is.
Yes, sir. Them black men was getting hung for about that land. We need all the land we can
actually
deserve.
ask Athens Theater in Florida, roller skater.
The Athens Theater.
I ain't gonna lie, I come from Ock Nation on that Crown Reach. I hate to be that guy. I come from Ock Nation on that when it come down to Black history.
Okay.
And I notice behavior. I'm not trying to, I know you don't suffer fools lightly, Stanley. I get that.
No,
But here's my
this
theory.
Ock Nation guy sounds like a fool. Should I suffer?
Oh no, don't talk about us like that. We just had
Oh,
one
motherfucker,
disagreement,
I will
and that
talk
was it.
about
But he be on point on a lot of things.
I will talk about him like that.
Don't do that. That's not good.
And listen, hey
Or
Snake, I'm gonna
Unless
tell
you
you
go
this.
over to his
And
channel one day.
Snake, this on a
else
personal
what?
level. Hey Snake, I'm gonna tell you this on a personal level. I've been through a whole lot of other things. I used to
fear
be so
no one
radical.
named Hawk.
Listen, I used to be so radical. Until somebody came in my ear and told me, like, brother, what you gonna do about it? All that goodness that you speaking about, that you got the knowledge, you got all of this thing. What you gonna do about it? Ain't no nigga gonna come and link with you and do what you say to do.
Why you
So
say
you
that?
have to be.
You know what, damn it.
Listen. He said you have to be responsible for your own shit. That's what
Is it
makes
8K
everybody
Nation?
stand in line. That's what
I
makes
get you.
everybody
On that.
stand
I
in
get
line.
the Crown. Yeah, Crown. That's real. That's real. I get you on that. Yeah.
And that,
100.
and listen,
100.
that
Yeah.
what made
Shout out
me
to Crown for
become a
that one.
person
Yeah.
to say I take responsibility for my action, because everybody is not is what everybody else is on, man. That's why we got the hey and nay. So even though if I speak the truth, it's somebody saying he talking some bullshit, and it's
Yeah.
the right thing. It's the same thing that with
I mean,
Jesus.
I gotta say, that was the only thing that really drew me away from was the Sonya Massey situation, how he covered it, how he dealt with it, the heartlessness involved with it. It kind of got me shook.
Is
It
this
shook
who
me
you're
kind
talking
of.
about?
Who?
Hawk Nation? AK?
Oh yeah. Don't play his content though. Don't play his content because I don't want us
Well,
to
I'm
get
not
struck.
playing shit.
Oh no, don't play his content. That ain't part of our universe. I just come from over there. That's all I'm saying. I don't.
Listen to what I'm going
And
to
you know what?
I mean, John have been over there though. John went
Okay.
over there once, but
Hey,
I hear Be Brave talk about Hawk Nation a lot. Therefore, I know he's not worth me. I don't need to be a part of his universe.
Well, I'll say this.
That's right, Stanley.
We had
Say it again,
a good panelist from his show over here once.
If fucking Be Brave is a fan,
Okay, Stanley,
then I don't need to be. I don't need to be a part of that nation.
Brave is not the center of anybody's universe in the African American community. Let's not make him one.
Okay.
Hey, Snake, I'm gonna say this.
No offense, Stanley. I'm just saying I don't want to make Be Brave the center of our universe.
Hey, Stanley. Hey.
Of any topic. No
I've
way.
been on YouTube.
I mean,
listen,
I
I've been
agree.
on
I
YouTube
see
for a
Be
whole.
Brave. I agree with him on
Go
certain
ahead. Hey,
things.
hold on. Let Crown speak.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Hey, Snake, listen. We probably around. Maybe I'm just a little older than you. Cause I'm closer, maybe with Stanley, but
I'm 47.
Okay, I'm older than you. Probably about 5 years. So,
yeah, you one of my OGs. Oh shit. Okay.
So hold on. Listen, I've been around and on YouTube. So, what you're saying is something totally different. It's the opposite of what you're saying, but you're saying the right thing. But it's the opposite of what you're saying.
Hey, y'all, think about it. I just thought about this thing. Oh, and man, it just sprung to my mind when you said that in The Wire. Remember that movie, The Wire, when he killed that guy, that dude that worked security in that store, and he stole that piece of candy from him? Now, see, I work, and that's a correlation to what you just said. Now, think about it. I say what I say, right? But it's not what you said, but it's the exact opposite. And the next thing you know, that security guard died. Damn.
But that person put themselves in that situation for that shit to happen.
Not that person. Maybe God did that, though.
No, it's not. I understand what you just said right there. That's the shit, because nobody killed nobody but God. A person could be shot in the head. And I know for a fact I've seen somebody.
It still is.
It's been on Dane and been on the news, and I can have facts and I can show it. Somebody been shot in the head and they stayed alive with a 357, and they was like, "Why he shouldn't? Why he ain't die? because God said ain't time to die. We can shoot somebody and hurt somebody, but when the spirit goes, it's only God that's the person that ordained for that to go.
Hey, you know, I want to add on to that. I was watching this movie series because we was in hiatus. I ain't got no life, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know. I was watching this TV series. It was always curious to me. It was called Dirt Gently. And they had this girl on here. For some strange reason, she just said that the universe won't let her die because she's on a mission. And that had to been like one of the most, because I thought about immediately all the times I done been shot towards, shot at, had a gun pulled on me and jam up. But one day, I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do in this world. And somebody going to pull that trigger, and that gun going to go off, and it's going to kill me. And that's crazy. But then I might die of a heart attack, or alcohol poisoning, or anything else. So God knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, how y'all doing? Hit that like button, everybody.
Hey, but you're supposed to be here right now to get this gift of gab, and it's coming off from the Stanley Show. You know, so now you know, and if you don't know, now you know, nigga. So, yeah.
Yeah, man. That's why I say, man, I love Stanley. Go down. Oh, shit. I can't get it. I'm going live. Nah. Excuse me, y'all. Let me.
Stanley, do you ever think about? Someone told me this. Do you ever think about what's in front of you? Do you ever think about the less time that's in front of you than the time that's the more times that have been behind you?
That's going to be a deep question. It'll take me a while to answer it. But before
Can I say something before you get into it, Stanley? Because I know your shit gonna be.
No, we got a new someone I don't know so much. So
I think Stanley should have had a drink from
some
me.
vetting.
I do think about the past I have suffered, knowing I knew better.
Now listen.
Let's welcome our new panelist, Dub.
I don't know that you're going to welcome me, but that's okay. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. I'm not a colonist.
We haven't tried hard yet. I haven't put you through your pace.
Okay.
Hey, I just think that question that I asked, I want to know that because I am not.
Yeah, man, that's a good question.
So listen, I am not closer.
Hold on, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Dub, who are you? How'd you find us?
That's right. There you go.
Just randomly, man. I went on and clicked live, and you guys were there. I saw you got a StreamYard. I'm like, it might be cool to hang out. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know.
Damn, that's what's up.
Yeah, well, it'll be cool. Just don't porn bomb us, please.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Oh, you got to be kidding me! That's some dirty stuff right there.
Oh, it's happened before.
No. I'm sure it has. A lot of things happen, but that ain't gonna happen here. I ain't dirty like that. Not even close.
Cool. So
what's up? We're grown American men, so nothing else different. If you put something in there, then you put it in there. But we're grown American men.
There you go.
All right.
I like that.
Welcome to the John Galt space. The Urban Landlord is the channel, and I keep forgetting to do this. Everyone, please like, subscribe, share, and just hit the like button. Get the likes up, folks.
It's free.
And whatever you do not go back and look at last night's episode because I made a complete ass of myself, and I apologize to you, Stanley, for that. Because one thing I do admire about you is your willingness to do something, and I don't want to be the cause of something fucking fumbling with my.
You know what? Oddly enough, I disagree with you. You were fine.
No, I apologize because I went off the rail, but I thought he was talking about us, and I did.
Solid Snake.
So I do that sometimes. I do fly for him,
Solid
and I'm
Snake.
sorry, Stanley. I apologize.
Your last night was Tuesday. You have been way off the rail more than last night. Last night was tame.
That's right.
I thought you were talking about us, Stanley. I got in my feelings a little bit.
Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, you did. We weren't fun. I don't even know where you went. You just fucking. It was like, what the hell is he talking about?
And I thought because they had already pulled up on us. They pulled up on us once with old boy. So I was thinking, but you said that was your friend, and I was like, "Are you sure, Stanley? I don't know. I don't trust this, bro."
I've known Frost for a couple years from another channel. He's weird, but he's a good guy. He doesn't know you. No, in all seriousness, he won't go after you unless you. He was new to the panel.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about us. And I was like, I got feelings, man. I said, no, man. My boy trying to start his channel and you over here playing like this. See, I was at work. I couldn't cut up like I wanted to.
Solid Snake. He doesn't know you. He would never do that. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I see that now.
All right. Well, he'll be back. Don't worry. So don't attack Dub.
Hey, I don't need to be attacked, man. I ain't trying to colonize. Get out of here. Not even close, brother. Not even close.
Gotcha. Hey, 12th man.
What's up, 12th man?
What's up, Stanley? Yeah, I decided to come back. Can't let Stanley keep me down, man. Like, I think
I know that's right, 12th man.
Everyone serves a purpose in life, even if it isn't up to Stanley's standards. You know what I mean?
That's right, 12 man. We want some of that moose meat, baby.
Oh, you know it.
Right.
Oh, you're speaking
just a warning. I'll give it like another hour. It is getting late on the East Coast, so at some point all good things have to come to an end. But let's give it an hour.
You just spoke some truth though, because it's interesting to try to figure out why things are the way they are, who's who, what's what. You know what I'm saying? It ain't easy to see through some of the smoke. You can try to judge a book by its cover sometimes, but that's not always necessarily true. That's why it said like wolves in sheep's clothing, so on and so forth. So very interesting point you just made there. 12th man.
Yeah, when you know yourself, when you know yourself, you'll know who is who. And you don't even have to go through that. And you'll keep those people, your aura, your aura keep those people away from you. Even if it's in your own immediate family, it will happen. It's real for real.
Okay. Damn, that was deep. But then, so how are you trying to turn?
Hey man, go get that beer out that refrigerator. That's what you do. That's what you gonna do right now. You gonna get that beer out that refrigerator.
Well, you know it. You know it. Anyway, how are you supposed to turn those people around if they are your family, right?
Hey, listen. Hold on, listen. I'm gonna pop it on you. It starts with you. You cannot be the person that have all the sorrow, like, oh man, this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be ashamed of this. I'm gonna feel ashamed of that. When you know who you are, then that shit don't mean nothing, and you stand on that shit, and that's how it's supposed to be. God will ordain that from you, from purpose, and everything around you be good for you. And it says in the Bible that the person who reaps you will see the success that you have, and they will be sad while you eat. And you keep it like that. Everybody is not going to heaven. We can do all the praying and everything, and if you doing the right thing, and you are being a purpose of something, a service of something, it'll all come to pass.
Yeah, not
So,
everybody can be an almighty Navy warrior like Stanley.
and they can't, but you can be the whole warrior of yourself.
That's
And you
right.
can be the person that you are, because even if I'm, my wife, sometimes like, what, I don't give a damn, the money and none of that shit don't mean nothing. When I go in the casket, I'm in that motherfucker by myself. So you have to start thinking like that. And not saying to be a purpose, not saying being a person of coldness, but you got to start being a person of gratitude and a standard that means a purpose to something that you're going to leave before you go.
That's highly interesting because I mean it makes you think of like 1 Timothy 5:8, which is talking about your family, and obviously you don't want to leave them behind because then you're worse than an unbeliever. So then, but then at the same time, yeah, somehow you gotta try to stay within yourself and realize something like what I think Psalm 49:7 and like Isaiah 65 saying is that you can't do nothing to save your brothers because you're just a man. But at the
That's
same
right.
time, realize
God will
more
give
than
them their purpose. God will give them their purpose. You have your purpose. Exactly, brother. That's how the scripture is. God give them their purpose. You have your own. You don't own nobody nothing. You give all your love and your gratitude and your wisdom and your sense of God purpose to all the people in your family members. If it doesn't work out, that's their loss, because you're staying of God purpose. And if they're not of God, then they can't be around you. And it happens like that. Whether it's your mother, your father, whatever.
Well, what happened with me was after I've been through all the shit that I've been through, I felt like God called me to be a servant. I didn't necessarily care about money anymore, or nothing like that. So that's what I've been doing ever since.
That's right. And 12, man, and the people that ain't supposed to be in that lane ain't going in the lane you're going in. And we have to start thinking about that. We have less in front of us and more behind us. Please think about this. And that's why I asked Stanley, because he's older than me. How do he feel about less in front of him and more behind him?
Oh,
That is
you know what?
very, very good thing.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's a good topic. Go ahead, Stan.
I'm good.
Hit that like button, everybody.
I'm good.
Sometimes
how do anybody feel? How do anybody feel? Less in
That's a
front of
deep
you.
question, man. That's a deep question you asking, because you got to look at it. We don't live a long time. We got a lot of past, and then you thinking about the future, dealing with the present, and that's a deep question.
Hey, watch on
It's
YouTube.
actually a
Somebody
pretty
gonna have that question. Watch somebody on YouTube gonna have that question, because ain't nobody saying that. And this is real
Well, they
stuff.
will
This
now.
ain't nothing fake. This ain't nothing. The time that you have less, you can be 25, 26. Think about the time you have in front of you than more than you have behind you. That's the most important thing you ever can think about.
Amen.
I told my wife today, I said, baby, we're like ants. Everybody go look up what ants do.
Hey, I got a question for everybody in the chat. Please press one if you're enjoying this conversation. Hey, San Jose in the house. Damn,
what I said earlier today is something everybody should know. When you go to work or whatever you do in this United States of these Americas, somebody bully you out of your money before you even check it out. So that let me know to this day, I work like an ant. Go on National Geographic and look how the ants work. Put yourself in that situation because that is you. So I
Well,
asked my wife, why are we here? Really, why are we here?
it's a great question, and I think again, Scripture addresses it because it basically says when you put your hand to the plow, you don't look back. So then that is describing something that you're supposed to do. But isn't it tough to let go of that past? You know, isn't it tough to let go of all those things? They seemingly all of them hold you back. Well, I can't do this because the past is bringing up something, and as the world is against me and stuff. But if you got God with you, then you really shouldn't be so concerned with all these, worries that the world throws at you, kind of thing. See where I'm going?
Doug, I heard everything you said, but you know what you got to do? Get that wind out of your microphone.
What wind? What are you talking about? That's not mine.
Oh,
Hey,
you sound like
hey,
you
hey, Stanley. I'm talking about CT to brand
Yeah.
it to me so many times to start my channel or whatever. But man, it's everything I have to say sums up into one thing, and that's a purpose. And I say I can't make it a longevity thing because that's what it's not. When you plant the seed, you have to do something totally different because if you plant a seed, then I don't want to talk about it no more. Because if the person doesn't grab on, I think the internet is not what I think is not adapt to a person to like me. Because the internet or AI can even speak how I speak because it's something that's grounded and is gifted. And I know I have been ordained to do something different, but I chose to do something different. But I have something that's
Well,
grounded
let
in
me
me.
ask you a question. You do realize the internet's not going to change, right?
What you say, Stanley?
The internet is not going to change.
I understand that.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, that's why I say I have less in front of me and more behind me. I know that's not going to happen. But the word that CT said, or I'm not even going to say his name, but certain people said I should say or ordained or not even ordained, just to give, and it defeats my purpose because a lot of people don't want to hear it. They don't, and I say I speak to those people because a lot of people, when you speak with the Bible, a lot of people is not purpose to hear it. And that's
I
why
love the word of the Lord.
I understand that. I do too as well, and I see a lot of people that's on there and this jibber jabber. It's not something that's going to ground somebody and make them do, to seek out what they need to be seeked out to do. But that's why I give to Stanley because not even saying of God willing that he's saying something from God, but his purpose and his willingness to give out right information. That's what I am inclined to when Stanley is on here.
Okay.
He's not going to say no
I know we
bullshit.
ain't got but an hour. Hold on, Crown Reef. We ain't got but an hour. So
Well,
let
we'll
me
see where
interrupt.
we go, but an hour's a limit. Let me
Interrupt, bro. You
address.
didn't interrupt.
No, I
Let me
don't
address.
mean to interrupt you,
Let
Crown.
me
Man, you be going hard, man. But I know you go hard. I
let
know you
me
do.
address what's on
Okay.
the screen. Abiola. Internet is not changing. Dial up IM to 5G. Apparently, you've got your hand on your face. Son, when I speak, I actually know what I'm saying. 5G, dial up, all that shit. It's how you connect to the internet. The internet.
Ooh, that was deep.
Y'all need to. Dude, I worked in tech.
But Jesus Christ, the skin
5G,
there.
5G, and dial up. How you connect to the internet, not the internet. Damn, dude.
I don't give a fuck how I can connect to
That
it
was
as
Okay, I
long as I
wasn't
connect.
talking to you. Okay, 12th man, you tend to take everything personally. I was literally
What do you
talking.
mean?
I was
you guys talking
literally.
about the delivery.
I was literally talking to Abiola, not 12th man.
I'm just saying who cares how
Okay,
it connects
motherfucker, I don't
as
care what
long
you
as it
say.
works.
No, dude. You're stepping up here like you fucking understand what's going on. I wasn't even talking to you. Why do you have to feel anyway? Stop it, 12th man. You can't compete.
Not my concern on how it works is that
I
it
don't
works.
really care
That's
about
all that
your
matters,
concerns.
right?
No, sir. You don't interrupt what I'm saying or my point the way you seem to want to do it. Fucking know your place. Know how to conversate.
Okay,
You
Lord
have,
Stanley.
you have literally forgotten your manners.
So wait,
Okay,
like,
Lord Stanley.
let me try to cut in though, and try to be like,
No,
what
you
was
do
the
that at
topic?
your risk, son. You
Yeah, but
do
what was
that
the
at
top?
your risk.
What was
You
the
don't
topic? I'm
know.
wondering.
You don't know the folks up here. You do it at your
I know I
risk.
don't. I know I don't. I'm just trying to refresh so we can get back on the topic. That
No, you don't get to refresh.
okay.
You
So
have to
what were you gonna
change,
say,
Stanley.
Solid Snake?
Huh? Oh man, I'm just amazed at this point. The level of leadership I am witnessing today. Everybody,
There
please hit that
is
like
no,
button.
no, no, no,
But,
no. This isn't leadership. This is basic manners.
no, Stanley. I'm giving you flowers where they lay. But yeah, man, I want to go back to what Crown Reese was speaking on, and I'd like to continue from there because it seemed like it got a
Yeah,
little
let's go from
wayward.
there.
Yeah, I think I want to meet Crown Reese where he at, because I think that's a damn good place to start the conversation. I don't want to downplay it. I mean, let's give it
Well, y'all
what it.
know I am nowhere near as religious as y'all are. So
No, I'm not religious. It's not a religious point that I wanted to go with because, like, I was going to take it into an entirely different direction. In my
Crown Reef
opinion,
is coming back up.
no, in my opinion, if we speaking from a Christianity perspective, we got to look at this immigration policy and how it's being implemented. Who's
Wait,
backing? No,
hold on.
I know, I'm being a big
Wait,
asshole
hold
right
it.
about now, but
Trump is
there's a lot
president.
of things going on in my mind. It's a
Is
lot of things
Trump?
going on in my
Hold on.
mind.
The one thing that should not be going on in your mind, Trump is currently president, right?
Okay, we understand that part.
Oh, follow my lead here. Trump will take care of it, right?
Hmm.
Hell no, Stanley.
Okay.
Well, when I watch
Well,
those migrants being
okay.
loaded in
No,
that
no, motherfucker.
airplane,
I'm not even going to consider talking about immigration. Trump
I
is
know.
president. Y'all be good winners.
Okay. Hold
Your
on, Stanley.
hell
Let me
boy,
mute
no,
for
your
about a
Stanley.
minute. I gotta
boy,
go take a. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody.
your boy is
All
president.
right, my brother.
He said he would take care of it. So stop your fucking whining.
Wait, he is going to take care of it though.
Okay, well then, why are we talking about it?
I don't know.
Well,
What is like over?
you don't know the history, Dub. So
History of what? The history of what though? Explain real quick.
uh,
Try to get in
I'm
a couple
not
minutes.
going to talk immigration because Trump's president.
Okay.
Period.
Well, Trump's president. That's a
We
good thing.
can we nope.
He just
We can move on.
defined that. He just
We
defined
can
that
move on to
a
something else.
man, but a man and a woman are the only thing that
I
exists.
don't
Do
give a
you believe
fuck
that?
about any of that. Were we talking about men and women or immigration?
We talk about both of them. We can talk about anything. What has he
What
done
we're
that's been
going to
bad?
talk about is why you should still be on this panel.
That's up to you, man. That's up to you.
Oh,
Clearly,
it is. Please remember that.
that's
Calm
okay, man. I
down,
don't have to be
Stanley.
on here. Please remember
No,
that. I don't have to be
don't
on
you
completely at
ever
any
tell
time.
me to calm down ever in your life again, 12th
I
man.
I
I'm
never.
not your boy.
I should be your therapist, Stanley. Really.
What you should be is the motherfucker mowing my lawn. You might get that right.
Oh, but you're not a comedian, though. Come on, don't treat people like that.
Hey, see how I was trying to bring togetherness and brotherness? You cannot do this to Stanley. Cannot do this to Stanley. He will show who the boss is.
So,
Anyways, what's the topic? Come on
Trump,
now, boy.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, Trump ain't did shit for nobody. Reagan ain't did nothing for nobody.
Oh man,
Uh,
no, no,
uh, uh,
no,
uh, uh,
no, no. That's not true no more.
Obama ain't did nothing for nobody. What
Okay,
your ass doing?
Crown,
What your ass
Crown.
doing? What your
Hold
ass
on, Crown.
doing?
Hold on, Crown. Crown. We're not talking about me. We're talking about what you just said about Trump. Let's stop doing it. We gotta stay on focus.
Listen.
We
I
gotta stay
voted for Trump.
focused now. We talking about you just said Trump ain't did nothing for
Listen
nobody.
what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Okay.
Listen what I'm saying what you saying. Even though that man did what he said he was gonna do, what the hell you doing? I don't need him
Listening.
to listen. I don't need him to absorb or what the hell he doing to take care of his business. As long as I'm taking care of my business, I'm gonna reap
Yeah.
what he say got going on. So I
I
don't give a
think for the next
damn.
4 years, I'm gonna pull something away from
Hold
what I
on,
was listening to earlier
listen.
today on
And,
CC's channel.
hold on, listen. I don't mean to say
Hold on.
when I say I don't give a damn what that hunky saying. I mean this in the old school way.
Why is
That
it okay to be racist
I ain't
in
racist. I
2025?
love.
No, I mean,
I
but
ain't
why you
racist.
had
I
to call
love.
him a hunky? He hadn't disrespected us in any way.
But I ain't saying that
Twelfth
it's telling me
man,
out. Listen, it's like me.
hold
Like
on
I don't
a sec.
care what that nigga
12th
do, but
man,
it's just like this.
twelfth man.
I don't give a damn what the hunky sign for. If
Let
you
me
sign
let me
for us
talk
to be the
about
right place
let
in
me
the
talk
right
about
time, and
racism
we
right
got to
quick.
do what we need to do. If you're
Hey,
gonna keep us from being
Brownlee,
in wars and whatever, for my son and
Brownlee.
my family to grow up to be in the right places, I'm cool with that. But if
Brownlee,
you're doing some
I
other,
need to interject.
huh?
Hearing Solid Snake talk about why you got to be racist makes me laugh.
Yeah,
I
that
know,
shit. Well, I
right?
don't even know what that shit mean.
You are one of the biggest anti-black motherfuckers I know.
Oh hell no! Come
Oh
on, Stanley.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh hell no! I ain't never been anti-black.
Oh
yes, you
yeah.
have. Call me a nigga.
It ain't about that now. No, you just
It
talked
ain't
about a
about
honky
that.
now.
It
Call
ain't
me a
Wait
about
a
nigga.
that
minute.
when
Wait
it
a
ain't
Yeah,
about that when I get
minute.
called
Lord,
off.
it's getting
yeah,
hot in
When
here. So
someone
take
calls
off
yeah.
me
all your
out for
clothes.
my
I love
idea,
getting so hot. I want everybody to hit that line.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna even fuck. These dudes
hey,
don't
listen.
even.
That's something I never call my son. My son say he hear it in the streets. He hear people say it. I have never called my son.
Hey,
He is just
Stanley,
turned 15.
Oh,
That's
these
something I would
people.
never
Oh,
do
oh, wait,
because
hold
I
it.
call,
Between
when you call
John.
that, to somebody of whatever descendants is less than. So I don't say that. So I'm gonna say
Well,
this, Snake. That's what you have said before. I held you against that. As you being an older brother, you should never call nobody and no brother, but something opposite what you is. But you can just
hold
say that
on.
if you going to,
He's about to call you one.
hey, I
what,
understand
what,
that.
what
That's
I was
why I
about to
stopped
call
you.
him, Stanley.
I
Hold on
stopped.
now, you just being messy. What I
Hey,
was about to
listen, no,
call him?
he's
I
not.
wouldn't
Listen,
call
listen.
Crown Reef. I'm going to tell you the truth. I call Crown Reef my nigga. I use a hard ER when we
Yeah,
battle, but
that's not.
but
That's not
goddamn,
racist.
Stanley, it is where I am. I come from where, I get that.
Racist.
But no, what my point was, no. What I'm trying to say is what, no. Let me take a breather. Hold on, cause god dang it, y'all going on my top tonight.
Let me take a drink.
Ooh, y'all on my top tonight. Ooh.
Oh, you know what?
Oh
And I'm
Lord
having
Jesus
a
Christ,
good
y'all
old
getting me
time.
tonight. I'm back against the wall. I feel like Mr. Cow. I don't know.
No. Your back's not against the wall yet.
Stanley, what you think Trump ain't supposed to do?
I'm sorry.
I said, what you think Trump ain't supposed to do?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually don't have huge complaints so far, other than
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
other
Be a
than
mod, dude.
he's just like a low life.
Oh,
He's done okay.
most of the low lives I know got a good heart.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Hey, look, Stanley laughing.
I ain't lying, they do. They do so many good deeds, they think they got a free one.
Oh, you know what? That describes someone on the panel.
They do. Huh? Hold on, repeat the question, Stanley. My bad.
No, I think Trump's done okay. He hasn't broken the country in the first few days.
Not yet. I think the country gonna break itself because I think
Trump,
everybody feeling about
Trump
feelings.
making inroads with Stanley.
But
That's
I think
pretty
what
cool.
we all as Americans
No,
need
he's
to
not
do is
making
start
inroads,
thinking.
Buff man. I'm just saying
I just like, hey, listen,
he
I
hasn't
don't like
fucked
it.
it up.
Hey,
He survived his first few days.
that's right.
You don't think
Hey, I agree with you, Stanley. I think this: when you stop a war, everybody get money from it. So when you stop the shit, um, everybody is peaceful, and we can all benefit from not having a war at all. Because
You
it,
know
Exactly.
it
what?
takes a
I'm
lot of
gonna have to
money.
make
It takes a lot of money to spend at war, and that's what um, coming from the Biden administration that we're at war. But when you stop it, the money that's going there, it comes back to us as people and
Crown,
small business people
Crown
and all the
Reef,
people.
one of the things I liked he did so far was pause foreign aid for 90 days pending review. Means we got to look at where all this money is going to and how we're funding of this or funding of that. But it did not stop money to Kiev uh, over in Ukraine.
You know
So
what?
I think
That you approve is great.
I'm
I
gonna
just
go
think
ahead
that's
and say
going.
it, Stanley,
Hey,
before you
I just
say it.
want them to have
Abiona,
all the
join the
oil.
damn panel, man. You in the chat for no reason. You might well join the panel.
Hey, listen, I
Well, he
think
already
all of
got it.
us that's been sitting here speaking about something, if we can do anything before we pass away, we have less in front of us and more behind us. Listen to what I'm saying to you guys that's
That's
on
a
this
negative
panel.
perspective, though.
Listen to what
And
I'm
I
telling you.
wanna
No,
I
it
wanna
ain't.
just
What it is. It's
totally
the
miss
real shit.
all of
There ain't
that
nothing
and
negative
go
at all. That's
after
real.
12
It
men
is.
on
Think
the
about how many people know their granddaddy and how many people ain't never had a granddaddy.
I don't
the
care,
hell
but
are you
they'll link
talking
onto
about?
the shit and
Everyone has
understand
had
and
a
think why what's
granddaddy.
going on.
Wait,
And
wait, wait.
listen,
No,
they will
Stan.
listen and understand
Yes.
about what's going on. I
You do
think that we
realize
all
that artificial insemination and all that stuff is a fairly recent thing. Everyone has a granddaddy, grandmama, motherfucker.
No,
okay.
But
that's
actually,
crap.
What are
Yes.
you
I'm finna
talking
tell you something
about?
about it.
Prove me
Artificial
wrong.
insemination.
That is
I'm
Okay,
finna tell
crap.
you
12th
something that
man,
means
12th
something.
man, you're lucky to be here. And your dumbass political point about the pausing aid, like it's the biggest problem facing America, it made
That's
me
it
a big
chuckle.
is.
problem.
It is not.
Yes,
So
it
Yes,
you
it
is.
don't
is,
have
Facing
a
Stanley.
America
Let's
problem
you
with
find out
facing
where the
is
money
yourself.
going. How we gonna have money for the
Okay,
school
do
system
you
if we
know? Do
steadily
you
sending $80
know?
billion to Ukraine
I
every damn month?
encourage you to look up
Yeah.
the percentage of the budget that foreign aid
Explain
takes up.
$80 billion going to
Motherfucker,
Ukraine, Stanley. Why you
talk,
downplaying the most important parts? You can't do that. I'm gonna
Yep.
keep
be honest. I'm with
talking
12
over
man on
me.
this one,
Keep
Stanley.
talking over
I
me,
already spent my
and
money. What's the
I
gripe?
will shit on you.
I already spent my
Okay.
taxes. So what's the gripe?
No, it's not. No,
The
Crown.
right,
Crown, we well
right
above you
is
right now. We talking
xenophobia.
about
These
something else.
motherfuckers,
I
these
Come
understand
on,
motherfuckers.
that.
Stanley. Stop
But
being
I
so
didn't pay my
defensive and
taxes to
answer the
Hey,
Ukraine.
question.
I'm not being defensive, and you didn't
I
Yes, you
answer
didn't
the
pay
are.
my
question.
taxes. I didn't pay my
You didn't
taxes to
ask
Ukraine.
the
So what's the
question,
gripe? You
solid
didn't pay
man.
your taxes. Everybody didn't pay their taxes. So what the hell
Okay,
we
but where the money
griping
going?
for?
Where the money going?
Because,
Why do you pay your
yeah,
taxes, Crown? Crown
because
Reese.
Okay,
Trump.
Why do you pay your
Because
everybody be
taxes?
quiet right quick.
I don't got to do it no
Abiola,
more. Trump just said we ain't going to war. So now that's why we ain't got to pay taxes no more, Snake.
Do
Ukraine's a
you
grid.
understand what 12 man talking about, Crown Reese?
no, 12th man
He's
never
talking
goes.
about the allocation of the tax
12th
money,
man
and
is
Stanley wants to
working his cigarette.
devalue the conversation
And
into
I
something that,
think
well,
you're
he can
pushing
reverse the.
into
Come
you're
on,
watching
Stanley. I know what you're doing.
12
You're
overtalk.
man
just
is on the
defending the
other edge of
Democratic
the
Party
country.
laundering money. Come
Stop.
on,
12
Stanley. At
man
the
is
Hold
end
on
of
the
the
other.
day,
Whoa.
all
Hey,
them
look at that.
Democrats need.
Hey, them
12
reindeer
man
are
is
about
on
to
the
mate,
Abiola.
other
bro.
side of the
Reindeer are
country.
Abiola.
about to mate. You should leave them with their
Dub,
privacy. The reindeer are
hold
about
up.
to mate.
Take
12
care
man
of
is on the
Abiola.
other
America
side of the
first.
country. They got different
Abiola.
laws.
Abiola.
Take
12
care
man
of
up there with the
America
moose
Okay,
first.
meat.
God
Fuck
damn
those
it.
other
I'm
countries.
starting to be annoyed, folks. Give me a chance to speak.
12
Fuck
Okay,
man up
those
there
Stanley.
with the
other
moose
Let's
meat,
countries.
Stanley
We
speak.
man.
gotta
Let's
take
Stanley
care
speak.
of
Let's
our
Stanley
own.
speak.
Abiola.
This Stanley show. Let's Stanley speak, everybody.
Abiola.
12 man is up there with the moose
Join the
meat.
panel,
He in a whole
Abiola.
nother country. So he different
You're
Abiola.
in
from us.
Alaska.
He different
My
from us.
bad,
Abiola.
That's
y'all.
right. Your ass ain't going up there.
That's right,
Yeah,
Abiola.
Crown
I
Reef.
might go to Greenland.
Just
Shit,
like
if we
the
buy.
Okay, y'all aren't getting it.
He up there with nobody ain't going up there.
Crown Reese,
Oh,
please.
you're not getting
I'm
it
a
though. You're not getting
colonizer.
it because
God damn it. Abiola, your point is most of us will not reach to Trump's age, but yet in your country, the average age is 55. My pushback is most people will get closer to Trump's age than anyone in your country.
including you,
Ooh.
Stanley.
Stop spouting.
Ooh. Ooh, that was
Stop.
burn up.
Stop. Don't fuck with me. Start making
Ooh,
sense,
that
Abiola.
was cold blooded,
hold
that
on.
man. Cold
You
blooded.
were just talking about
God
like
damn. Daddy just
Ukraine
ripped the whole
taxes.
damn country.
You were
Damn,
talking.
cold blooded, man. Hey,
You're
clip that,
talking
y'all.
about.
Clip that. Hit that like
No,
button, man.
don't
We here with
bother.
chat.
Don't bother.
We here with Stanley tonight, dog. Stanley
Don't
cutting
bother
up,
clicking
man.
it.
I'm telling you, man. Stanley just ripped the whole damn country. Fuck that. That nigga get that Trump in him. I'm telling you, that boy a conservative.
That's
Y'all
not
playing
what I
with this man.
Up,
did.
Man, I just
man.
be teasing him. I already
Wow.
know. I already know, Trump. I already know. Stanley a Trump motherfucker. He loves Trump. He just don't want to admit it. He like
You're
that
not.
crazy ass girlfriend that'll stab your tires because you got a new friend, but she ain't never
Oh,
gave you
come
no
on,
pussy.
man.
Go ahead and create a relationship, Stanley.
I wasn't
Just
denigrating his
talking about
country.
Stop being
Ukraine.
Barack Obama and claim Jennifer Aniston like a
Talking
man.
about Ukraine, though.
What
You're
the hell
talking about
are you
Ukraine.
talking
Do you
about?
realize how
Don't
much
say you a
money
Trump
is
supporter
actually?
now,
Hey,
dog.
Stanley. Hey,
Do you
Stanley.
realize how much
What up,
money is
Fix?
actually?
Yes,
Hey,
Crown
Stanley.
Reese.
Hey, Stanley, you think if you say boot that deer run?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hey.
Oh, I doubt it. Oh, that is funny though.
Hey, but I wanted to break him out. Stanley, this is the truth,
Excuse me.
man. You know what's up. You know how to make it for us to have these kind of conversations. So I really,
Well, no, the
I'm
bottom
trying to.
line is, dude, people tend to spout bullshit,
Right.
and you got to parse these little quotes, these little one-liners. Got to know how to parse them.
You also got to know how to parse them, but he doesn't know what they're talking about. You know how much money's been embezzled through like Ukraine, through
Who
taxes
gives a
and stuff
fuck?
like that?
Who gives a
See,
fuck?
that's what I'm talking about, Stanley. That's an important
Well,
topic.
hold on. Let's let Mr. Dub learn a hard lesson.
I ain't
No, I
learning no
don't
lessons
know.
here,
I
bro.
don't
You ain't gonna
know.
teach me nothing.
Literally.
To be honest, I'm listening,
I
but you
don't,
ain't teaching
Dub.
me nothing.
Hold on, Dub. You said money has been embezzled. How much?
More than you would believe.
Trillions.
Motherfucker,
Trillions.
more is not a number. How much was my question?
How about trillions? Would
How
you believe that?
about motherfucking put a link in the back chat so you can back up that argument.
Oh my God.
All
It's going
right.
to be an Alex
Wow.
Jones link.
Okay,
I
just
will,
cause
Stanley.
But you
Dub,
discredited Alex Jones
just
anyway,
cause
so
Dub,
let's leave that topic
fuck
alone.
Alex Jones. That motherfucker abuses children.
What was that other guy's name?
Oh,
Wait,
Alex
that other guy did the
Jones.
9/11 film.
Alex
He all of a sudden a
Jones.
Democrat,
Alex
but he
Jones.
told so many
Okay,
truths.
Snake. Alex Jones
no,
mocks
he's not.
the parents of dead children.
No, he does
I don't
No,
give
he
a
not.
don't,
fuck about
Stanley.
Alex
That's not
Jones.
true.
What's the number, Dub?
Let's say 10 trillion. Is that okay with
No,
you?
let's not say. Let's you prove your bullshit.
Well, that's bullshit.
Gosh. How can I prove it when
Yeah,
you don't have the
motherfucker.
real
I'm
numbers?
literally
Hold on, wait.
asking
Hold
you.
on.
You will
Is
be
it-
put on mute. You will
I
hear
don't
what I
care.
have to
I
say.
don't care. I'm just
Motherfucker,
saying 10 trillion is
don't
a
be a
number.
dumbass on my
Hey,
panel.
bitch,
Don't
listen,
be
bitch.
a
10
dumbass on my
trillion.
panel. 10
10
trillion,
trillion.
let's say 10 trillion. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
that's not facts.
Okay, then tell me the facts.
That's conjecture. I'm
Oh, it's all
asking you for the
conjecture.
facts,
Do you think
know
you're
it
ever
all.
going to get the real number?
Mr.
Do you think
Mr. Smart
or do you
motherfucker,
ever
I
do you
don't
ever
know the
think
facts.
you are going to
You
get the
tell me
real
the
number?
facts. Dude, I'll
Do you,
boot your ass
sir,
quickly.
answer me the question. Do you
No,
ever think you're going
you
to get the
don't
real
get
number?
to ask a question. You need to
No, I
Just say
don't.
prove.
the
Okay.
bullshit.
You
Just say the
need to
bullshit so
prove.
you can get the fuck on. God damn, because the shit you
You
say
need
don't
to
make no
prove.
goddamn sense.
Dub, you made
Make
an
it sound good so you
accusation.
can stay.
You made an
I don't give a shit.
accusation and you can't back it up. So now you have to
Right.
ask me questions?
Right.
How dumb is that?
Right.
So you telling me what Abiola stated? Abiola, please join the panel. Ukraine is buying crypto from your dollars, and
I
that's
don't give a
actually
fuck.
proven. You can
That's
go to the New York Post, Stanley, and read the article.
totally different topic. We
You
haven't
know,
moved
that's the
on
main
to what
topic.
Ukraine is
It
doing.
is a topic. We talking about.
No, we're not talking about crypto in Ukraine.
Yeah, fuck them people.
Oh, really? What are
Dub.
we
No, we talking
about
about the
then,
$80
sir?
billion we
We
promised
talking about
them.
United States. We talking about the United States. Fuck them people. They ain't United States. Get the
Yeah,
fuck on out of here.
No, Crown Reese.
80 billion for Ukraine.
I don't want to hear about them people. They ain't talking me. Goddamn it, they starting
Dub,
destruction. Get the hell
what
out of here.
money has been embezzled? Prove it. Don't ask
How
me
do you think you get,
questions until you
sir?
can back up. Until you
I'll
can back
answer the
up your
question.
bullshit. Don't ask me a
Go look
question.
up Nancy Pelosi.
From you, all them places. Stop begging from the United States. Get out of here. We don't want to hear
That's
no
I'll
not
more of
wait
even
that.
my
though.
point either.
Stanley.
I'll wait for
Don't
you. I'll
fucking
wait.
speak until you're spoken to, 12th man.
Shut the fuck up,
Hey,
dude. Are you
why
serious?
why do you
Oh wait,
why do
hold
you
on.
Fucking
support foreign aid?
channel, bro.
I'm sorry.
Why
Can you
You
repeat
running
yourself,
some
Dub?
smut up in here, bro.
Okay, shut the
Don't
fuck
smut
up.
on me.
What?
Don't
No,
smut
no,
on
no,
me,
no.
bitch.
why do
You
you
heard me.
why do you support foreign aid over?
We ain't
Dub,
support no foreign aid.
can
We
you
don't.
can you go back? It was shut the fuck up. What?
What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. You said shut the fuck up and then something after that. Do you recall? Because I do.
No, you were telling me to shut
Did
the
you
fuck up, and then I
motherfucking
started
just
calling
use?
you a bitch.
Hey, did you
I don't
just
care
use?
what your channel
Did you
is, you
just
motherfucker.
use
You
the
want to
N
start? You want to
word?
start insulting
You
me just
just
because you think
used
you
an
have a
N
channel that
word
has like
on a.
five
You
viewers?
think you're my
I don't
equal,
give
don't
a
you?
shit.
This is where you get to go wrong, sir. You
No, sir,
use the
it's
N
not.
word.
You're
Did you
wrong.
use
I
the N
never said
word?
the N word. If I wanted to use the N word, I'd probably call you nigger because you think that's a
Okay,
black person in
bitch,
the Bible or
you don't
something.
even have enough balls to repeat what you said. You're a pussy.
Sir, okay. You're all you've done is spit insults, but now since
All
I'm here
I've
by myself,
done is put
now
you in a place where
now
you
I
have to prove your
sir,
motherfucking point. What
what
you
okay,
can't do, what you
I will
cannot
prove my point.
do,
I will
what
prove my point.
your
Let me know when I
argument
can.
does not stand up to scrutiny. You're full of
Let me
shit.
prove
And
my
I'm
point.
telling you,
I'll
I
prove my
am
point when
telling
you give me the
you,
chance to
I
do
am
so.
telling you, Dub, you're full of shit.
Do I get to prove my point now?
With a link. What you say
What the link?
is not a point. You need to back
Sir,
up
okay,
your
hold on. All right.
bullshit.
Let me give my
Back it
point
up,
now.
bitch. Back it
I
up, pussy, or shut the fuck up.
Whoa, bro, did you hear the lisp that you got running on? What's wrong with you, dude? Like, hold
Okay,
on.
the lisp just kicked your ass. It just
No,
said,
it didn't.
it just said you're a
Listen,
pussy. It just said
listen,
you can't
son,
back up your
listen.
bullshit.
Okay.
Dude, I
You
suggest you
ain't
leave
gonna
this
listen
panel
because
because if
your
you're gonna
dad
stay here,
never actually spanked your
motherfucker,
ass
you
because he
can't
probably
out
wasn't there because
insult
they got
me.
separated because
You
they're
can't
stupid.
outsmart me. Right now, you look like a
Okay,
big
yeah,
blue
no, I'm
pussy.
not trying to outsmart anyone. What I'm
Don't
trying to
try.
do is
That's a
say
good choice.
simply,
Don't try.
hold
What
on,
you
hold
need to
on.
do is back up your
Wh-
bullshit.
Why is
Is
it you
the
keep having
being
to
in
speak?
your
Why do you
avatar
need
standing for bullshit?
why do you need to keep speaking instead of letting me talk?
Fuck you. You don't have to
Okay,
talk, is my
bro,
point.
you're a big fat pussy.
What
That's why you
you
run a
need
channel
to
like you
do,
do.
what you
You
need to
don't shut
do
up.
is,
You run a
Stanley's
channel,
not
but you
fat.
think you own something. You got 3 viewers.
by the way, Dub, this is
Sir, you have
running.
3 viewers.
You
3.
are
Who cares?
literally, you need to shut up and listen. This stream is running on 4 different channels. I'm
Ooh,
looking, we have more than 3. Your dumb
I
motherfucking
don't
ass
care.
is
Now
on
let me
one channel.
respond.
That like
Your
button.
dumb, your dumb ass doesn't know the big picture, just like dumbasses often don't.
That's
We
right.
have more than 3 viewers. Motherfucker, what you can't do is prove the embezzlement in Ukraine. What you thought is I would tolerate your idiocy. Prove yourself, or hey, we can make it 2 viewers. If you think there are 3, please make it 2.
because all you're doing is
Last goddamn
talking.
chance.
Okay,
You
yeah, here we
can
go.
go,
I'm gonna
sir.
answer the question
You
now.
can
I'm gonna
leave.
answer the question.
Make the viewership too.
So I'm gonna answer the question. The answer to the question is: if you believe that
The
somebody is
answer to
actually
the
going,
question
wait
is
a
you don't
second, sir,
know.
I can't.
Stanley, it's not fair. You gotta allow him to
The
answer the question.
answer to the question is you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I
Exactly.
asked you for proof, and you're gonna do this weird form. You should know this,
Get straight to the
motherfucker.
point.
Do better.
That's right. Get straight to the point.
Do
Sir,
better.
okay, I'm doing better. If
You're
you
not.
Stanley, you too. That goes for you too now,
Okay,
Stanley. Now you
Solid
gotta
Snake,
do
your
better.
ass
He asked a question. Get straight to the point.
prove
the point
the
is,
embezzlement. Prove it. Prove it.
the point is, if
No,
you
no, 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 no,
believe,
no. The point, I've moved the goalpost. I'll admit
sir, how
that.
many drinks have you
Prove
had?
the
Are you kidding me?
embezzlement. Where is
What
your
the fuck is going on
documentation?
right now?
Where is your proof?
Sir, if you believe for 1
Okay,
second that a
motherfucker,
crime,
now we're talking about beliefs. I ask you to prove a point, and you're talking about beliefs. Stay down, son. Dub, it won't do. Prove your
what will
point or
do?
move
I can't
on.
talk, sir.
Don't
You
tell
ran
me
your
what
tail
to
into the ground.
believe. Don't tell me what to believe. Don't tell me what I should believe. I asked for you to prove your point. Motherfucking do it or move on.
Well, Stanley,
Sir,
can I go and make a comment since he don't want to? Can I?
Solid Snake. Don't pour gasoline on my fire.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
that's
man! I'm finna pour some turpentine on that motherfucker. I'm gonna make that bitch burn red.
Solid Snake, that'll just be two to shit on.
I know, right? But I'm telling you, you ain't gonna stand on this one with me.
Okay, I'm telling you right now.
Hit that like button, everybody. Let Solid Snake cook, man. Let Solid Snake cook. I cannot believe, Stanley, that you can sit back and say that $80
I don't
billion
give a shit
going
about
to
your
Ukraine
beliefs,
is irrelevant when it's
Solid
considering
Snake.
taxpayer money. Now, I'll accept that from a sitting military personnel, but from a retired personnel that know he needs a civilian, stable community.
And we finna
Solid
get it
Snake.
back. We finna get it
Prove,
all back.
since you want to defend Dubby Boy, fucking prove the point for him. It's just going to be two fools that I have to deal with now.
That's right.
I receive tax-free money, Stanley.
We're finna come back. Shut up, punk. We're finna come back. It don't matter.
You know, what Solid Snake is not realizing, all I'm asking, if there
you
is
don't want
money
anyone to
embezzled,
answer any
if
questions,
there
bro.
is
You're not
money
willing to listen.
embezzled from Ukraine, give me documentation.
Man,
How
my
about
neighbor said,
laundering? Does it
he
mean the
say
same
Donald
thing?
Trump finna
Laundered,
kill all the black
laundered?
kids. My
What?
neighbor said Donald Trump is finna kill all the little black kids.
Look
Boy,
at this fool.
I got that shit on video too.
Stanley wants to spread his love, but not his tax money going to other countries when Americans are hurting. You know what? Chief among the Americans hurting right now would be you, 12th man.
If you so damn crazy about your taxes, why you pay them? Shut the hell up, man. God damn. Be happy you about to get some shit back. Shit.
Hold on, Crown Reeves. What in the hell are you talking about? You act like an American citizen has a choice of paying taxes. Wait a minute, Crown Reeves. I don't understand your argument at all. Now, Crown Reeves, I think you're drinking too much. Hold on, Stanley, before you put me backstage. How the hell you gonna sit back and downplay $80 billion that could have been going into the infrastructure of this country? We got homeowners right now that the government could have paid for these damn houses,
I'm
and
not
we could have had
impressed.
stable structure
Talking,
all over the
talking
goddamn
fast,
country.
talking fast does not make you smart, Solid Snake. Stop that.
And you right.
You about to
You
get
know
it.
they
Cutting people
laundering
off
money,
doesn't mean
Stanley.
you're actually
You can't play
responsible in that
defense.
sense.
You too goddamn.
Okay, I don't
Like, they're
know
about to
that
give
they're
it back to
laundering
you. Don't worry
money.
about it.
I don't know that they're laundering money any more
So
than
how can
you
you say
do.
that somebody that says that is
Okay,
wrong?
Dub, don't wind up sitting
Because
next
they about
to
to give it
Solid
back to you. So why we even talking about it? God damn,
Oh
shut up.
no, they're not going to
saying,
give it back.
all
It's
I'm
too late. It's
asking
too late
is
now.
for proof. You
It's too
talk
late.
a big game, now back up the game.
I just filed
Do you
my taxes.
understand?
I'm getting more. I'm paying less more taxes than I paid last. He
Sir,
done
do you
did
understand
something.
do you understand how the mafia works?
Yeah, he doing it
Motherfucker,
right now.
so
As
all of
soon
a
as you get your
sudden
check,
we're
you don't see
talking
it. That's
organized
the mafia
crime
right there.
Yeah, the
That's the
Bidens
mafia.
have
Every
been
day
doing
when you don't pay your taxes, they take the taxes from you. When you go to work,
the
you do your
Bidens did it
contract
for the
work
last
or
4
anything
years.
you got to do with the
Why do you
IRS.
think he
If
just
you got
why
a
do you think he just pardoned his entire family?
if you got a social security number, yeah, everybody know what the
Are you
mafia
dumb? Why do
do.
you think he just why do you just think
Wait,
the Bidens
hold
just
hold
pardoned their
up.
entire family?
Did you
They
just call
pardoned their entire
someone you
family.
don't
Go speak
know
now.
you
Speak,
just
speak.
met
I want to hear you speak.
dumb? Where the fuck are your manners?
Hold on, Stanley. You ain't
My
gonna do this
manners are set.
distractionary tactic
Oh,
right now.
absolutely,
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna do
Stanley.
it.
You need to.
I'm gonna do it, Solid Snake, and you
Do it.
can't stop me.
Okay, see, now you're acting like a little kid.
Yep.
You acting like a little kid, Stanley.
Yep.
How you gonna say prove to me embezzlement when you got the criminals controlling the paperwork? Maybe you should get.
What I have is a blabbermouth controlling my panel.
Why
Stop
do you
it,
keep
Solid
cutting
Snake.
him off, man? He ain't blabbermouthing at all.
Yeah, he is.
Give him a chance to speak. He'll stop, and then you can speak.
Stanley,
Motherfucker,
shut me
are you
down. Tell me.
Dub? Are you the moderator of this panel?
No, obviously you are.
Okay,
It's
then
just
yeah,
it's a
no.
travesty. Actually, it's a travesty.
You could
You
have
don't
stopped.
deserve the panel. You don't deserve it.
Fuck you then. Take me off of it.
I don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
then you should leave if you don't care.
Oh, well, I don't need to leave because obviously I'm
Who is
entertaining, but you're
holding
not.
your dumbass hostage?
You're the one who asked me a question. I still haven't been able to answer
Motherfucker, I
questions.
asked you to provide proof for your bullshit accusation, and you have yet to do it.
Do you understand how the mafia works, sir?
Okay. Why do I need to understand the mafia when we're talking Ukraine, sir?
Because when somebody
Do you
pardons
know
their
how
entire
dumb you
family,
sound?
when someone pardons their entire
Who is
family,
the
you got to
last
think
one
there's
to
something
tell
wrong with that.
you? Who is the last
Who
one
is the
to
last
tell you?
president to pardon not only themselves but their entire family?
Dub.
Oh, you're in trouble, bro.
I'm
You ain't
not
gonna get no
your
explanations.
motherfucking right-wing mediocre white boy.
And you're a left-wing pussy. What do you want me to tell you?
No. What I am is smarter than you.
Is a left-wing pussy.
But a left-wing pussy who's smarter than you.
Fine, you're a left-wing vagina. Well, I mean,
I'm a
smelly vagina.
left-wing vagina.
How far do you want me to go
Who
with this?
is dripping his menstrual
You're a
blood
left-wing
all over
sleeve.
your argument?
You're a left-wing sleeve vagina then.
I'm a
Dirty and smelly.
sleazy vagina, and I'm dripping my bodily fluids all over your dumbass argument.
Just know this though. A bussy is not the same
You
thing as
are
a pussy. So
literally
you don't have one of those.
slurping. You are doing
You don't have one of those.
cunnilingus on my
Cunnilingus
vaginal fluid
is
right
fine.
now.
But no, sorry,
You
buddy,
are
you're not a woman. You
licking.
don't sound
You
like
are
one. But
licking my
for the last 4
secretions.
years, you have been
You
acting
are
like you
licking
can pretend
my
like you're a woman, but that's
secretions.
not the case.
You must enjoy the taste. Dude, you're outclassed You would do
No, you're
well.
trying to be a
You
comedy
would
channel.
do
And
well
actually, your channel just turned
just
into
to
smut
back
garbage.
the fuck up and give me
Your
proof
channel is smut
of your
garbage. Do you
bullshit
understand that?
accusation.
Smut ass garbage. You're smut garbage.
Bullshit accusations need to be backed up.
They are backed up. I just told you. Do you
No,
understand how
no,
the
no, no,
mafia
no, no,
works?
no.
I
Put a
just
link.
told you.
Let me see it. Just because
How do I show you that? You swear like the mafia is going to turn over any of their documents,
with
you
the
idiot.
B
You don't understand anything.
No, I don't understand anything.
That's
Teach
correct.
me.
You don't.
Teach me, bitch.
I will if you will shut your vagina or your
You know
mangina.
what?
I don't know. Whatever you want to call it.
If I shut my vagina, it won't be with you on this panel.
Bro, I don't care.
Good.
You
If
just said
you
you have
don't
a
care,
vagina? Okay, well, I know where you've
take
been
a
the last 4
bow,
years and the
say
reason why you
goodnight.
backbited and the rest
You're
of them come
done.
out with jokes.
Give me proof now, or I will boot you from the panel.
I don't give a shit. I can't give you any.
Good. Okay.
Okay, but Stanley, I'm
one
just back on
dumbass
his $80
to
billion.
another.
I'm back on his $80 billion, Stanley. What could $80 billion done for our
Okay, I
education
don't
system, Stanley?
care. I don't have $80 billion.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have the opportunity to vote as a Democrat.
Have you gotten drunk and
I think he should pass legislation, and we need to go ahead and let Congress and the Supreme Court know that Democrats need to be held as a treasonous party.
You have gotten
So is
drunk
the American
thoroughly.
system, because you don't care, Stanley.
That little
Stanley, you
dumbass,
just said it. You don't care.
that little
You
dumbass
don't care
white
about
boy,
$80 billion. You don't care about what $80 billion.
That little Be Brave Junior put a battery in your racist back, Solid Snake. You need to fucking wind it down.
You can't stop. They ain't liquor either.
Oh my God, Stanley! Now I'm racist because I give a damn about black students and black teachers. What could $80 billion? No.
This motherfucker wants to roll around about
no
$80
liquor.
billion. Dude,
You have some beans.
$80 billion. Give me the documentation that is the foundation for this ridiculous blabber. I'm not your level of conspiracy theorist.
And talk soft, Snake. Don't talk loud, because you.
Okay. So Stanley, so you telling me right now you don't give a damn about what $80 billion? Hey Stanley, go look up how much money has been donated to Ukraine within the past 4 years of the Biden administration. Stanley, can you do that? Can you Google that for me, Stanley?
What $80
Just
billion?
Google that. Just Google that, and you tell me how that money could have helped America. Can you tell me how that money could have helped America, though, Stanley? It couldn't have helped America, couldn't it?
Damn it. You are making the argument. It is up to you to prove your own argument. I'm not going to do it for you.
Stanley, you host of the show. It's your job to do it for me.
No, my job is to sit here and babysit your kid ass.
Well, then let the audience tell it then. Because you've been tired. I tell you what, Stanley. I tell you what. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. Don't you see the numbers in the chat dropping? It went from 19 to 10, Stanley, being a child, Stanley. You losing viewers. Now, if everybody hit that like button and everybody can see you acting like a goddamn 60-year-old child about a question about what could $80 billion do for America versus Ukraine, how the hell do you think you're going to get an audience to come in and go against Stanley versus the world? Stanley, you're not thinking bigger. You're thinking like a kid.
The $80 billion are fake. You're making it up. I don't give a motherfuck about the chat numbers. It's about being right, Solid Snake. It's not about numbers. You should know this by now.
And we should be thinking about what's coming tomorrow. We don't give a fuck about what happened yesterday.
Accountability.
To what? Who am I accountable to?
Who making some money tomorrow? You making some money
So
tomorrow,
wait.
Snake?
I don't know.
You'll sit there and wear that badge of honor of being a veteran of the United States military, but you're gonna ask that dumbass question, who are you accountable to? Ain't that a bitch?
Motherfucker, you know what? It is so funny
Hey,
to
love
hear
it.
motherfucking civilians talk about shit they
I'm just
actually
asking.
know are
I'm just
real.
asking.
Hearing civilians go on about me as a veteran talk about accountability, motherfucker, I have to go back to what was it, Colonel Jasper? Bitch, solid snake, you couldn't fucking handle the truth. So shut your dumb ass up about me being a veteran in understanding accountability. I've been accountable for more shit in my 20s than you've been in your whole goddamn life or might ever be. You need to stop, son.
Don't you think the police department could have used
I
that
don't give a shit about the police
to fund
department.
some kind of father program where the fathers could sit around in the union and be mentors in the school system? Don't you
Not
think
my
that $80
concern.
billion could have
No,
been
I
spent
don't think
better
that.
elsewhere as
No,
a
I don't
Democratic
think that.
liberal in the
No, I
United
don't think
States?
that. No, I don't think that.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why y'all
Now,
all should be charged
hold
with
on.
treason.
I understand once your snowball head gets
That's
rolling
because
down
y'all
hill.
niggas got the right to vote.
Yeah,
Don't mean
here we
you
go. Here we go with the racist shit.
Right.
God
Yes,
damn,
sir.
dude. Do better. And by the way, Easy says it's 200 billion, not 80 billion.
That's right. It's
Easy,
200.
I'm going to drop the link for you, Easy. You can come up and debate this dumbass. What the hell is going on?
Snake over there drinking that wild out of his road.
can. Why you want to be a little? Okay, you know what? You better be back in the show
Is
again.
it
But I'm
200
gonna go and say
billion
what
or
I gotta
80
say,
billion?
Stanley. It's crazy. I asked the chat to Google how much money we don't spent in Ukraine, and you missed
You know
that.
what?
And all of a sudden, you want to try to say that you corrected me from 80 billion. I'm trying to tell you to quantify.
Goddamn. Crowdsourcing your foolishness is a wise decision. You obviously can't do it
about
yourself.
36.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I do, Stanley. That's because I'm smart. But what I will do is I'll ask you again. Since it's not 80 billion and I have been corrected that it's $200 billion, how could that money influx within the American society on the American continent? How could that have benefited the future under democratic rule? But they didn't do it and you defended it. How do you allow yourself to not? How do you defend that?
I didn't defend it. I dismissed
No,
it.
you just want to act like it didn't exist.
I didn't defend it. I dismissed it. Last I checked, there's not a Democrat who's president now. You need to take your dumbass points, stop living in the past, look to the future, son.
Okay, my dumbass point is that was voted on by legislation through Senate and Congress.
What year?
That's promissory
What
funds
year?
that we are entitled to pay
year?
during the 4 years.
What 4 years?
Oh my God. The 4 years under Biden that you forgot about.
Is Biden president currently?
Took the legislation and laws he pushed through Congress with Nancy Pelosi.
Biden.
Come on, Stanley, you can't be on these YouTube streets lacking like this now.
No, what I can
do. No, Stanley, we ain't gonna have that shit.
Let me tell you what I can do. Let me tell you what I can do on these YouTube streets. Not tolerate this level of just I say it, therefore it is. We don't work that way, Solid Snake. And to Dub, who insists on staying in the chat, Motherfucker, you didn't prove worthy, so stay in the chat.
Welcome to the Night Owl Shower. This is Stanley Crow.
Yeah, I am way over. I should be in bed by now.
Me too, man. I'm looking at me. Damn, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, this is funny. Was it El Hombre Negro? Negro? That's pretty good. I like that. I like that moniker.
I'm with you, 12 man. Stanley, you need to go to Ukraine and show us how it's done. Go win that war.
You know what? I'm guessing it's dueling drunks right now.
I want
dueling drunks. Why you gotta lower? Why you gotta lower the extra because you failing? Because you failed to answer the question. Stanley, you still failed to answer the question. How could $80 billion of taxpayer money benefited American citizens?
Damn. You guys think that just because you answer or ask a question, it has to be answered? Okay, I used to tell my son, and I'm sure I've mentioned it on here before. You know how people will say there's no such thing as a bad question? Well, they're lying to you. There are bad questions, and I don't feel obligated to deal with a bad question. I'm not your motherfucking kindergarten teacher.
So you said have common sense, right? Sam, that's what you're saying.
Well, all I'm saying is if you're going to make that kind of accusation, prove it.
That's right. Have common sense.
So, Easy says it's 200 billion. Easy, you need to prove your shit too.
A lot of people just can't tell the truth. They just exaggerate what they.
Well, I'm not even willing to say it's the truth or not. I'm just saying, let me know it's the truth with documentation.
Well, Stanley, my point is, Stanley, if you're only going to read certain sources, if you're only going to continue with your bias, that you have in place, and you're not willing to research information and analyze it analytically, I mean, I can't argue with you, Stanley, because if I ask you a simple question, it don't have to be $80 billion. Well, why don't you explain $200 billion? Do you need somebody to write it down on paper how a crime was committed all the time, Stanley?
I don't know what.
Stanley, do you need somebody to write it down on a piece of paper when you know how to do math, how a crime was committed?
What math? You don't even know if it's 80 or 200 billion. What math? What math?
I did tell you. Be honest with you, it ain't even a billion. It's over $2.3 trillion gonna be going to Ukraine. If you really want to be honest with it,
prove that number.
Between Israel and Ukraine, we have spent $2.3 trillion.
No, we haven't.
Over the past 4 years.
Prove it,
Stop it. Well, Google it. Google it. I ain't got to prove shit.
I'm not Googling shit.
Because you know you're going to lose.
No.
What you going to do about
I don't
it?
give
I got
a fuck.
facts.
What you going to do about it?
I do not give a fuck. Make me give a fuck.
Make them lottery tickets work. What you going to do about it? That shit sound like my mama when she played the lottery. She was going to hit the lottery. They done took all this money from me.
Crown.
Man, put them and listen.
You're
what you going to do
out of
tomorrow,
your water
man?
right now, man. You really Crown, no, Crown. We're not finna do this. We're not doing it tonight. I asked Stanley a question.
Okay.
So what they took the money?
These motherfuckers will care about what Ukraine and Israel are getting. Motherfucker, you can't pay your own bills.
Ain't no nigga in Ukraine, so why you in there, nigga?
Well, that too.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna worry about world politics And
And they took
motherfucker,
your money. If they took your money, so what? You got bullied. What you gonna do, punk?
it sounds like he paid the whole $80 billion.
Yeah, nobody ain't talking about that shit. You paid the taxes,
Wait a
and
minute, wait a
you
minute.
went.
You saying, Stanley, I couldn't pay my bills. Stanley, my lights on, Stanley.
That's
My
because they
water running,
fucking gave
Stanley.
you money.
Hold on, Crown.
Well, hold
Crown.
on.
Crown, I
Hold
know you
on.
drinking, I know you drunk, man, but couldn't you please slow
I
down
am
with the
not.
nut hooking?
I am not
Let me
drunk. I don't
talk to
drink.
Stanley. We do this every night, man. We don't
I
need
don't
your help.
drink. I don't
All
drink.
the nut hugging you doing, man, slow it down, bro.
Oh, wait,
I
he's
don't
gonna
Slow
know
it
hug
you
down.
you.
hugging
Slow
me,
it down. I get it. I
No, he
get it.
ain't doing
But do
that.
we do this every night, Crown? Welcome, Crown.
Yeah, I hear you.
But like
Okay,
I say,
Crown,
Stanley, stop acting
solid,
like a child, put me in the back.
solid,
Stop trying
solid,
to come back and try to say I can't pay my
solid
bills and
snake,
all that old
solid
extra shit.
snake.
Answer my
When
question.
I say
How in
solid,
the motherfucker?
dumb son of a bitch. I didn't say Solid Snake can't pay his bills. I didn't mention your name, so stop it.
You drinking.
Stanley, you stop it.
Did I
Big
say
thing.
Solid
Stanley,
Snake?
I can go right back on my TV. On my TV. You know I got damn near 5, 6 devices running in this house at all times.
Except your brain.
Well, obviously,
Let's
my
make
brain
sure.
working because you still ain't answered the question.
Unplug
How can you excuse an administration?
unplug one of those devices and plug in your brain.
Okay, how can you excuse an administration that had 4 years and spent $80 billion overseas as compared to how much they spent in country?
Until you prove
Stop
$80 billion
defending the Democratic Party, Stanley. That's not a good hill to stand on.
until you can
That's
back up
all I'm
that.
telling you, man.
Damn, I can't even answer.
If you want to talk about politics, why you tell me I was nut hug? If you want to talk about politics, like let me talk about politics, Crown. Reason you tell me I'm nut hugging. What the fuck going on, man? Really though? All you
You
gotta
ain't
do is say
giving them no
probably don't want
pushback,
to
and
talk
you know
about
we
that.
talking crazy.
No, you're talking
You
crazy.
hear the audience. Don't you hear the audience? They saying Snake won.
The audience is
Stanley,
not
you ain't
saying,
never worried about trying to win at least one argument.
the audience
You
is
just want
not
to act like a kid all day
the
long. I'm going
audience.
to put him in the back. I'm going to get in my own way of my own success. I'm the most intelligent motherfucker on the planet, but I'm going to go ahead and dig a hole.
What the
Every
fuck?
time he asks me a tough question, I can't answer and defend the Democratic Party. I'm going to dig a hole.
What are you talking about?
That's what you're doing, Stanley. You ain't answering none of the questions. Just answer the question. How do you excuse 200? I don't have to prove money laundering. I can prove money mismanagement.
You can prove it? Then prove it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I'm
said
waiting.
it to Ukraine and Israel.
You
Get
said
your head out the sand.
You said
that
you
money could have been better used right here.
Yeah, he thinks yelling makes him right. The fuck is up with that? What is wrong with this individual?
Oh, we going with the shame here. But you ain't answered the question yet.
Yes, we're gonna go. We're just gonna
So
go
you
right down
telling
the
me
line.
as a liberal Democratic voter, you still can't give me
no. You're taking the low road or the easy way out. We don't have to talk liberal or conservative because you're not a conservative, by the way. Nowhere. You couldn't even fucking go into a conservative trailer park. Dude, stop fooling yourself. Too many motherfuckers on this channel think they're conservative when they're actually not.
Hey, guess what? I couldn't even go into a Democratic housing project. How you think about that?
I don't think about it at all.
Exactly, Stanley, because you don't.
Why would I?
Everybody come politician in 2025. This shit ain't one like that shit 5, 6, 8, 10 years ago.
What the
It
hell?
wasn't like that 3 years ago. But after 4 years of Joe Biden, everybody seen how they lied to us. And you still got that. You still got Stanley running linemen for him. Still got Stanley running on the line. Stanley ain't became a quarterback. He still ain't got that quarterback jersey. He on the Democratic team. Ain't nobody gave you that ball yet. They ain't hike you that ball yet, Stanley.
Yeah, well, you know,
Defend that. Tell me how I got to prove $200 billion. $200 billion, Stanley. $200 billion that could have went to the infrastructure of the United States.
You're full of shit.
California just burned down. Los Angeles, California just got burnt down.
What does that have to do with Ukraine?
Hold on, wait. We had Hurricane Helene.
This
and
is
they only got $750.
This is the dumbass Gish
But we had $200 million.
This is the dumbass Gish Gallop that weak motherfucking black conservatives have to do to just quote flood the zone. Stop it, 12th man. You're not impressive. And easy, what is 3 times W dot? I have no fucking clue what that is. How about put it in English? Or hit the panel and put it in the link in the back chat. I'm not doing your sleuth work.
It's not sleuth work, Stanley.
Easy. Sure, you're a conservative. Whatever.
I'm not a conservative.
No. Well, you're not.
I'm an American.
You're not good at politics.
I don't. No. I'm not good at bandwagoning. That's what I'm not good at because I question.
What's the publication that came from? Easy.
You don't care.
Solid Snake.
Easy, join the panel and put it in the back chat.
Well, I just asked him to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw. Aid is halted. Trump did in an executive order or something. Whatever. I think that's just showmanship. I don't think halting U.S. aid for 3 months. Okay. And
man, Stanley, I got some good weed, man. I don't know where I got this shit.
Yeah, I can tell.
God damn. I'd have shipped some to John. He could put it in that cone. No, I'm just playing, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you two got that AI. Ooh, they'll tell on me. I'm just, but golly, Stanley, I can't believe you, man. That should piss you off, bro.
Why?
AI ain't gonna tell you, gonna tell on yourself.
I mean, if it's a meritocracy and we want to hold our children up on merit, why we don't support policies that hold our country up on merit? Why do we want to allow individuals? I mean, Stanley, that's a lot of damn money, man. That's a lot of damn money.
Solid Snake.
No, Stanley, that's a lot of money. And we ain't talking about just the goddamn drug companies that they invested money in.
Solid
See, now that's why I'm gonna tell you where I'm drawing my line with Trump at right there. I'm drawing my
line. The silliness is overwhelming.
Yeah, it sure is, Stanley.
Solid Snake, who is president right now?
It doesn't matter, Stanley.
Yeah,
we're talking about policy. We the American citizens. We are the boss. Stanley, I don't let nobody just come in my job and just work because of who they is. Yeah, I might have hired them for the job, but Stanley, if somebody come in and do that job.
Why do you think that run on sentences is saying something.
I thought you learned computer coding, Stanley. Ain't computer coding just basically run on sentences? Anyway, never mind. Nothing.
I'm literally gonna end this stream because I'm tired of dealing with
Why?
you.
You just got to be butthurt about everything.
I'm not butthurt.
Yeah, you is. You always butthurt, Stanley.
Tired of repeating myself that you're full of shit. You can't back any of it up.
Oh,
and easy. I got a 404 here. Put another link in.
What's that thing?
See that page not found or whatever? So I'll wait. Okay, it's clearly a website.gov. It's clearly a page that cannot display for whatever reason. Easy. Thank you for nothing.
You got a VPN?
I'm not doing any of that shit.
Oh.
I'm not going to do your
A lot of times they're not going to give it to you on a US IP address. What
I'm
you got to
not
do is you
going
got to use a VPN.
do your homework for you.
He probably got a VPN running, or he probably from another country. Easy, what country you from?
Oh, I don't give a fuck. He's failed.
No, it's probably not. It's probably not available to our country. That's what it is. It's probably not available to your IP address. That's what it is. A lot of times that happens.
Yes, Phoenix Fish, he has whipped me into submission. I've been going for about 9 hours now. And,
yeah, we have been going, haven't we?
9
Damn!
9
And I got to go to
hours.
work in the morning. Shit.
9 hours of dealing with this bullshit.
I love you too, Stanley. Everybody hit that like button in support. And press 1 in the chat if y'all enjoyed the show, man. Give us some love, man. We ain't monetized over here. We just take every little bit of accountability from the audience, and we do take y'all questions, and we do love your support. So thank y'all for showing up, man. Thank y'all. We appreciate y'all company, man. That's the bottom line. Because Silent Snake said so. Ow! Ow! I did that. I did that. Hit that cash up, y'all. No, I'm just playing.
Easy. I literally put your link in. Maybe Solid Snake's right. It's some VPN thing. I'm getting a 404, basically a page not found. You might have just read it, but I can't read it. So fucking figure it out. To me, it's not that important in the first place. Take it easy, Skater.
Yeah, skater girl, roller skater, Texas girl. Man, I wish Tropes do a song about that name. That's roller skater, Texas girl.
What is that weird? Do you have pigeons in your house or what?
Oh no, that ain't me. I hear you.
Maybe that's Crown Reese.
Yeah, I think that's old boy, man. Here, that's Crown Reese probably, because shit, ain't no telling. He probably sitting outside chilling and shit.
I think he was snoring.
Yeah, he probably like, oh yeah, well that too probably. You know, went to sleep, drinking that damn.
I ain't with no damn sleep. I'm sitting there cooking food.
Shit. Probably sitting up there drinking that damn good beer shit. That shit put your ass, lay your ass. Oh, did I just hear? Well, that's somebody else snoring in.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Crown right there.
I'm cooking. I ain't sleep. Shit.
Oh shit, that's somebody else did. I thought you was asleep. I was like, God damn, he drinking that good shit. That motherfucker don't lay it straight out. I was like, God damn, I should have bought me some Crown Royal tonight. God damn it, shit. I don't want to drink no hard liquor though. Shit, I'm scared to drink that shit.
Everybody shit. I'm about to cook me some meat.
Man. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I
I have
got
no
ride
idea where that noise is coming from.
It's just 3 people on the panel, huh?
Yeah. Let me wanna hop out and come right back in. Maybe it's me.
You hop out.
Still there?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay, I thought you was gonna lose the stream if you hopped out.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, Lupin in the chat. Yeah, he asked me about proving money laundering. Man, if I had my computer right about now, man, that's what I want to do tomorrow. I think I'm just go get my computer and fix that son bitch.
Well, let's see if that's
And
it.
just build that hard drive up with so much information. I might just do my own little backlog live stream just so I can upgrade my little, because I'm going to try to probably run it like a server so I can always have that information available. Because, man, there's been so much information being put out right now. I mean, they literally going to start advocating for the take away Martin Luther King holiday. They really trying to, I don't know about that, though. They took Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben from us. Boy, they take Martin Luther King, I don't know. That's going to be crazy.
Oh, what's up, Lupin?
That's just going to be crazy to me, man. I don't know. I'm just been thinking about that shit. They come out with the MLK 5. I'm like, man, go ahead, man. I don't trust shit they say.
What's up, King Swarthy?
Hey, Stanley, that's something you can look up tomorrow for tomorrow.
Peace,
The
family.
documents that just got
Hold on one sec. We've can you welcome King Swarthy to the panel?
Who that? King Suave. King Swarthy. Swarthy.
It's a
I
dark
thought
age
you
way of
said
saying
Suave
black.
like
No,
Suave.
no, not like that. But it's like
sounds like a King Suave.
no, it's like swarthy is like it's like a dark age way of saying black or Negro.
Oh, okay. Damn, you went all the way back in them damn encyclopedias, didn't you?
Man,
You read that motherfucker, didn't you?
Found out niggas been ruling Europe for about 1,500 years. They've been hiding them images of them black niggas. Okay.
Yeah, I told him, man, Encyclopedia Britannica was a motherfucker when I was young. I was like, I know damn well. Wait a minute, let me go back. Hold on. Who this motherfucker?
Hey, I wanted to ask, what are y'all? I saw the title of the live stream. I mean, what's the conversation? You know, what's going on?
Anything. Because last night it was crazy. You know, we had like, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You knew, I don't know you. You don't know me. But this is a damn good community, and we love everybody, and everybody love us. Hopefully. And that's what we try to, that's the goal. That's the goal. The goal is to create a community. So everybody hit that like button if you hadn't. Share it to your family, share it to your friends. Don't share it to no kids because I do get a little loose. So don't share it to your kids now. Make sure they over 21.
A little loose like a bad bowel.
Something like that. And You know what I'm saying? Just join the channel, relax, go to sleep if you want to, because we up all night over here. So that's how we do it. Yeah, but welcome King Swazi to the channel, man. The John Galt, well, Stanley Cross / John, I'm gonna say Stanley Cross now, because Stanley Cross hosting the channel. He's supporting the John Galt channel. Everybody ain't here right now because a lot of people don't got down and sick with this crazy ass weather we've been having, and I'm pretty sure everybody in the audience understand because America been going through something right now. But guess what? We got a silver lining. We got accountability.
I have no idea why you're rambling on like this.
I don't know either.
The title of the show was just a random comment that I thought was funny from yesterday. So I take the funniest comment I've heard the day before, turn it into the next day's show title.
Right.
Hey.
I mean,
So
it's
the
a
my
lot.
show title ought to be, I'm gonna try to find out what happened to that $200 billion.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be. It is making me laugh.
Yeah, I laugh too to keep from crying. Voting for a Democrat, they done lost $200 billion. I wouldn't know how to look at my son if he got $20 stole from him.
Dude,
I ain't lying,
what?
Stanley. My son told me a nigga took his $20. Guess what I did? I gave him $100 bill and I whooped his ass and took it back.
Who gives a fuck?
Cause life ain't easy. You don't let nobody take your goddamn money. I'm just playing YouTube. I ain't never did no shit like that, child. I'm just playing. Shit, I'm just saying. Shit. That's what I do in Disneyland. That's my bad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, God damn.
So I was hearing they're trying to remove Martin Luther King's holiday.
No, that's what I was saying. You know, they don't release the MLK files, right?
Okay.
And so, like, the FBI, I guess, when they was doing their investigation, hollering about he was a homosexual, he had a gay. I mean, it's like they doing Bill Cosby all over. I mean, they felt comfortable because we allowed it to happen.
Okay. Let me just.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, Stanley. I don't give a damn what nobody say. It started with O.J. Simpson. O.J. didn't do it. Fuck that shit. I don't believe he did. I'm sorry, I'm one of them niggas.
It starts with the purchase of liquor from a liquor store, and then it evolves into whatever it is he's saying.
Okay, Stanley, I get it. But like I'm saying, they always trying to downplay respectable young black men. I'm sorry, Stanley.
You know what?
It's true.
You know who the they are? The they is you and the other black conservatives.
No, it's not, Stanley.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna put that on me.
Dude, I'm here every motherfucking day hearing y'all do it.
So what you saying is I'm the type of person that accused Trayvon Martin, right? So you saying I think Trayvon Martin deserved it?
You are the type of person that would go and point out to everything Trayvon Martin or George Floyd did wrong in their lives and go.
No, I won't. No, I won't. I talk about that situation.
No, God damn it. Let me finish. Okay, dude, my patience is wearing thin. You are the sort of person, you are the they that are downplaying or denigrating young black men. You be brave and the other dumb motherfuckers who keep doing it.
Wait a minute, Stanley. I don't think I ever denigrated young black man. I'm always talking about the grown motherfuckers like me.
Motherfuckers,
hold on, Stanley. Don't do that.
You're pissing and moaning. You are the they.
I'm not them they.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
And you know what? You, John Galt, motherfucking be brave. A
Oh,
lot of these goddamn black conservatives, all you do is nigger this and nigger that.
no, we don't.
That's literally your purpose in life when
No,
you
it's
come
not.
to this internet.
Stanley, I
Motherfucker,
literally work at a store where I gotta make that motherfucker invitable to
dude,
every African American in my community to make a living. How the
at
hell you
least
think I hate black people?
fuck you.
I'm in the field, Stanley.
Dude, you are the they.
What, because I have high standards?
No, motherfucker, you don't have high standards.
How you figure that, Stanley? Because I let myself look like this?
No, I just because you're basically there is nothing.
Stanley, you still defending the Liberal Democratic Party. You will not answer that question. What happened to 200 billion, and how could it have been utilized on the United States soil? But no, you want to talk about me.
Week after week, month after month,
And day after day, you dig and hold and defend it.
Dude, I'm gonna put you in the back if you can't fucking shut up.
Oh, bully, bully, bully.
Stop trashing black people.
Oh,
then maybe you might be a happier dude.
So you telling me, Stanley, you avoid the situation. I'm talking about $200 billion. We're talking about an administration that literally led an investigation and prosecution of PPPI receivers, PPP loan receivers. Okay, but y'all gonna take $200 billion and send it overseas, but you're gonna investigate and.
Solid Snake, you're out of control. I need a break. So Swarthy, what's up, man?
Peace to everybody on the panel. Thank you so much for allowing me to come up and speak on your.
I can barely hear you. Your volume's low. Still can't hear you.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, much better.
Okay. I wanted to say peace to everybody. Thank you for letting me on your panel. Peace to everyone in the chat. There's some fundamental changes that need to take place in foundational Black American culture.
No, you're going to get a lot of pushback from me.
I still have to deal with decorum and respect. So as long as you allow me to plead my case.
No, I don't have to allow. Don't.
Please, Stanley, no.
I will literally state your case. State your case, but I can tell you right now, there's nothing wrong with Black culture. And if you think that Black culture is separate from American culture, then you definitely aren't worth my time. I'll shit on the point, but go ahead and make it.
I would say that concerning just agreeing on, let's just say two fundamental things, right? Don't have to be your best friend and your family or nothing like that. And even coming to some form of reconciliation with Africans of the diaspora as well as Black people around the world.
I don't give a shit about the diaspora. It has nothing to do with American Black culture. And you can make the point, but the way you're approaching this argument, you're not going to get there. Doesn't take much for me to understand where you're going with the bullshit.
We have to agree on, two.
No, we don't have to agree at all. Stop that fallacy.
Waiting for some form of political miracle to take place, or some of the
motherfucker. Nobody's asking for political miracles.
I'm not saying.
Where are you going with this?
It's whether you're asking. I'm just saying a lot of the other avenues that we take to try to solve some of the problems that do exist within our community, we don't really sincerely want to do what's most conducive
I
for
think
us
you're
as
full of
Black.
shit that we don't sincerely want to do. I think that's a bullshit point.
We don't do it.
Okay, that doesn't mean we don't want to do it.
I didn't say that.
Okay, dude,
Well,
do better.
no, I am saying we don't want to do it because we don't do it.
Okay, well, then I'm telling you, I disagree
We
with
don't do
that
it.
point.
Okay, I got to humble down and listen. Go ahead.
Well, I don't give a shit. Finish your point. I don't agree that we don't want to be better.
Uh, it, I do because the things that would make us better instantly, we don't do.
Like what?
For example, you don't see, let's say, you don't see 20 to 30 of us consistently in the neighborhoods that we work come together,
Motherfucker, which neighborhoods are you talking about?
wherever we work, whether we work in urban
Okay,
neighborhoods,
again,
suburban
which
neighborhoods,
neighborhoods are you talking about?
places like South Central Los Angeles,
I don't
Westchester,
fucking live in
Minneapolis.
South Central Los Angeles.
Can I finish?
Most black people do not live in the hood.
Okay, I wasn't done, sir. New York
Okay,
City.
dude, I have a very short fuse. You need to get to your point. Stop the window dressing. Get to it.
We have to come together financially as a
Okay,
people
South
for the most
Central
part.
Los Angeles is not a typical black neighborhood, is it?
I understand that. I'm
Okay,
saying
then
wherever we are.
motherfucker, why did you bring it up?
It was one of the places
If
I was
it's
going to answer,
not
sir.
typical,
It's one place
why
that I was going
bring
to.
it up?
It needs to happen all over Black
No,
America.
it does not have to happen anywhere. Bottom line is, I just don't agree with your whole approach.
We're not financially together.
Black culture
We
is
don't have a
no
sense
more
of consequentious
problematic,
bond as a people.
frankly. The reason you think black culture is easy to pick on is you don't see it as a part of American culture.
I do see it as that. You're just saying it
I
that way.
don't think you do. Not the way
Well, the
you're
reason why you
describing,
don't is because you don't
or
allow me
not
to
the way
speak
you're
even for
describing
30
it.
seconds, sir. You don't even give it up. You don't
Okay,
give less than 10
motherfucker,
seconds.
be quicker. When
We
you
don't
bring up South Central Los
we don't
Angeles, you'll lose me there because it's not a
but
typical
not
black
just there.
neighborhood.
New York City, Minneapolis, Minnesota,
What
Atlanta, not
about them?
just there.
Are
Even
black people the majority population in Minneapolis or New York City?
no, we're not. But
Okay,
I'm
then
saying
what the
wherever we
fuck?
are, sir, in
Be
America.
specific,
You
sir.
don't want to let me talk, sir.
No, to be honest, I don't want to let you talk because I already know that I'm going to shit on your point. Your point, when the first thing out of your mouth is that black culture is a problem, you lost me at the first sentence.
I don't remember saying I didn't say that, sir. I
Motherfucker,
said
I
there should
remember.
be some fund. I said there should be
I
some
remember.
fundamental
I
changes
don't,
in black
you know
culture.
what? There,
I didn't specifically even say that. You're saying
okay,
stuff
well
I
then
didn't say, sir.
specifically
This
say
is crazy.
something. Say something, sir. Say something original. Say something worth me hearing.
There are things that we need to fundamentally
Like
change.
what?
Having a consanguineous bond. We don't have that.
A fucking what?
A consanguineous bond is when
Okay,
you acknowledge
motherfucker, that's not
it's
even an
important.
English word. Spell it.
Can I talk, sir?
Dude, you can talk on
Okay, can
another
I tell you what
panel.
consanguineous
You will
means? It
follow.
means
No,
to acknowledge
motherfucker,
that you
I'll
have the
interrupt
same
when I
brothers and
feel
sisters.
like it.
Yes, sir.
Consanguineous? Is that what you meant to say?
To have a consanguineous bond. We don't have that.
Spell it, bitch.
Why you gotta be so disrespectful? Well, you can, it's your show,
Oh
sir.
no, I'm because I have lost patience with your bullshit and it didn't take me long.
Yes, sir.
Did you mean we need to be married?
Oh, but you Google it though, huh?
Okay, Solid Snake,
Google
not
it. My
now.
bad. My bad.
Not now.
No, there has to be a fundamental change. We have to stop
Like
being
what?
we
Name
have to
one
stop being
change.
we have to stop being individuals. We have to financially.
No.
We should be
So
providing jobs for.
you're
We should be
advocating for collectivism?
for homogeny, respectfully.
No. Okay. You
I'm not
totally
trying to
lost.
disrespect nobody,
And
sir.
it's not homogeny, it's homogeneity, and you lost me. We don't
Okay, so
all have
what is
we
okay?
don't all have to be alike,
Jesus.
sir.
It doesn't have to be all of us, but it has to be a
Okay,
great
what does
portion of us.
homogeneous mean if not you're expecting us all to be alike?
It means to be homogenous. It means to
And you
maintain your
lost
culture.
me. You
It means
lost
that
me.
it means
What
that
does
when it
homogeneous
means
mean?
to be homogenous is for
No,
your
I don't
dollar
want
to
to be
stay
like
in
you.
your
We don't
to
all have to be like
I
you.
get it, sir. I didn't say I didn't say everybody did.
You said homogeneity or
There
homogeneous.
has to be there has to be
There
there has
does
to
not
be
have to
there
be.
has to be an
There does
inheritable
not have to be.
homogeny is very necessary
No, it
because
is
it
not
eliminates a lot
necessary.
of stuff, sir. And see, you know
No,
what this
no, no,
see
no, no.
this is,
What
this
you
is the
want
hateful
is a
people
bunch
who
of
want to live
black
homogeneously, sir.
robots built in the image of Booker T. Washington. It does not have to be that way. Do better,
It's
sir.
one of the fundamental changes that needs to take place.
And I disagree.
So we have to be much more. We have to have much more of a consanguineous bond, which is to acknowledge you have the same common ancestor as Black
Bullshit.
Americans. Those of us that are Black
Bullshit.
Americans,
We do not have a common ancestor.
we do,
We do not.
we do.
Who is the common
Even the Black
ancestor?
people who
Just to
even the Black
enlighten me
people who
so I can shit
genetically
on your
descend
point.
from European men but have
Who
had
is
lives as
the
Black
common
people, yes,
ancestor?
they do. Yes, sir. And
Who is the common
as,
ancestor?
as as Black Americans, even with some of the genetic
Motherfucker, you're
fighting that has
taking too
taken
long.
place between both of sir, we have to come together homogeneously, business wise. We have to have our own businesses.
You're full of shit. You don't know what you're saying. Homogeneity is not a requirement or even desired. Who is the common ancestor?
It's conducive.
Who is the common ancestor?
It's conducive, sir.
Conducive to what? Everyone being like you?
You guys don't have to be like me. You're already being like yourself.
Okay,
You can
you
express
said
I'm
homogeneity.
I'm
Do
just
we all
I'm
have to
just
be
saying what's
like
necessary.
you?
No.
Okay, then why the homogeneity? You want to be like
It's
someone
it's
else?
important. It's
Do you
important
want to
genetically
be
because
like me?
it's important. It's
Who would be
important
the
because
model in your
it's a
homogeneous world?
genetic bond that you have with your kinsmen,
Motherfucker,
the
you're
people of a
talking
particular
shit.
group.
You don't even understand your argument. Apparently, I understand your argument better than you. Who is our common ancestor?
The descendants of the people that was brought over here, as well as some of the people that was already here that went through chattel slavery, that would be considered a freed Black
Who were
man or
those people? What were their names? What was their race? Did they have a name? A name as a collective? The fuck are you saying,
the
son?
people have they've been called Negro, African American, and the most recent name for them is foundational Black American.
Okay, sir, you've come up
This is
to
who
a
I'm talking
panel.
about.
You have come up to a panel with someone who actually knows enough Black history to tell you you're full of shit. Read more books.
But our people do not have a consanguineous bond.
We don't have an our people.
We do.
We do not.
We do.
We do not.
So because we don't provide our own jobs, because we're not making and manufacturing our own clothes and doing business with each
Okay,
other,
motherfucker, have you ever heard of Robert Smith?
Who is Robert Smith?
Okay, dude, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All right, yes, sir. I gotta go for a minute, you guys. I just happened to see this
Good talking to you.
live. Appreciate you. I'll be back though.
Hey, thank you for joining the panel, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Next time you come back, know what you're talking about. It'll help.
I can provide sources. I know what I'm talking about, sir. But
Oh
I'll
no,
provide
you don't. You don't know what you're talking about, and sources. I doubt it.
I have plenty of them.
If you say so.
I do.
If
All right,
you say
appreciate it. Thank
so.
you, guys. When I have some more time, I will come back. Thank you, sir.
Well, that's the end of that.
Wow, that's the generation coming up before us, after us.
He sounded about my age.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah.
Who is this? Does anyone know who Arlon is? Stanley is black, just like Jussie. What the fuck is he talking about? Arlon, are you the brother of Nylon? Argon? Sargon? Dude, hit the link. Let me drop this link right quick so you can come up and ask these dumbass questions in person.
And I wondered when he was talking about our people, I was like, when your grass growing that, and sometimes our people come.
You know, I can appreciate you know, the I don't know. I'm slowly but surely kind of losing this we he lost me when he said we need to all be alike.
Let his mama die and see if he talking about our people. That shit go out the window. Ain't no our
Well,
people.
I have to admit, I was a little rude to Swarthy, but he fucking lost me with that homogeneity bullshit.
You know what the hell he talking about. Nobody on this shit. Trying to create something that is in the industry.
And Abiola,
You still gotta make
Abiola
sense.
asking here, who created Hood? Does he mean who created Hood? Well, I don't know. The white man.
Yeah, that's crazy. There's somebody hacking our stream, Stanley.
Someone what?
Somebody got a hack on our stream or something.
You mean a hack?
Yeah, 'cause
Hey, Crown, your mic is all messed up. Crown, we're not hearing your voice, we're hearing a buzz. No. Fred,
you might have to restart your phone, Crown. That's how
Fred,
StreamYard work.
I'm not arguing against the black community. I'm arguing against homogeneity. And to be honest, I am kind of losing. I mean, I've never been like all black people are alike in the community. And it's funny because on one hand, black conservatives will say, well, blacks need to be more like the Jews or the Asians who are very, community oriented. But yet we say there's no community. This our idea of what a community is very disjointed in the black conservative space. Black conservatives aren't very good at like logical arguments.
Oh, really?
Nope, you're not.
Oh. I take offense to that.
Well, you should, and do
I
better.
mean, but dang, Stanley, you don't believe that they were laundering money, Stanley.
I don't believe what?
Think about it. Let's think about it. Let's say for 2023, $73 billion
Oh God!
with the
Back
foreign
to
aid.
this point.
Okay, but Stanley,
Okay,
you
let
don't
me
think
let
that's
me make
important?
this Solid Snake. Let me make this easy for you. Let's just say that $73 billion was here to spend as you would want to spend it. The
Yeah.
last place you would ever spend it would be on black people. You would rather spend it
Well, see,
on
Stanley, that
no
comes from you,
motherfucker. Let
Stanley.
me
That ain't
finish my
me.
point.
And why would you say black
You,
people especially?
you,
I wouldn't
and
even
your
say black people especially.
you
I just
would
think,
spend,
hey, $73 billion.
you would spend that $73 billion on white males. White male uplift is what you would spend that money on.
Generations of Hispanics that was born and bred in this country, Stanley.
Solid Snake,
Stanley.
you can fool yourself all you want, but you're the biggest racist you know.
Oh my God. Anyway, Stanley, all I'm saying is that money could have been better utilized in the United States. That's all I'm
And you
saying.
would not have spent one nickel on black communities.
How do
You
you
would
know that,
you would
Stanley?
have, you would have spent it. You would have given it all to Barron Trump.
Who? Stanley, you got, see, your problem is it ain't your arrogance. It's just your bigotry or low expectations.
You know what?
And you wanna project them onto me. Stanley, that's not my character. I don't think like that, Stanley.
Yeah, you do.
No, that's what you say I do.
No, dude, I hear you day in and day
Dude,
out.
I'm just ugly, Stanley. I'm
Your
ugly.
look,
I'm not a
this
pretty
has
face
nothing
to look at.
this has
Don't nobody
nothing
want to see me in the office meetings.
this has
I
nothing
know
to
the
do.
hand I was dealt, but goddamn, I ain't gonna let it consider it being a handicap.
What are you
Goddamn,
talking about?
I'm still gonna find a purpose, Stanley. And that's
Your
just the
purpose,
American
your
way. Because you
purpose,
know what? I can. That's why.
your purpose is white
Just
male
irritate your ass every damn night.
your purpose is white male uplift.
Oh, Stanley. Why it gotta be about race with you all the time, man?
Yeah, it's about race until you start talking in words, then it's not about
Well,
race.
I'm a nigga, Stanley. Damn.
Jesus Christ, dude. Do
I know
better.
who I am.
Do better.
Do better. What's wrong with where I'm at?
Oh, a lot.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I'm still gonna wind up what God gonna want me to.
Yeah, Fred, we're talking the money to Ukraine. Yeah, Arlon, I put the link down there for you to hit. Talking shit from the chat is pussy work. Come up and deal with the new Tariq.
Ooh, Stanley, I wouldn't do that. Yeah. I don't know, man. You might fuck around. That nigga might pop up on the channel.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, Brian.
Ooh, you got Stanley saying your name.
Hey,
Ooh,
Brian.
man, don't do that.
Hey, Brian, if you need uplift, uh, Solid Snake is your man.
Oh, Stanley, come on.
Yeah, Fred. Yeah, Fred. People still think we're sending cash.
Whatever happened to Ryan?
I don't know. I guess he's around.
I hadn't seen him in a while.
Fred, this is what I have to fucking deal with day after day. Yeah, Arlon, I wish I could get Arlon up on this panel. I've already
We can
dispatched
get in their waves up here. Shit, in their waves in the chat.
I've
Yay,
already I've
yay.
already
Ready
dispatched
3 in that motherfucker. We still
I've,
got Abby open. We got
I've
Brian
already
Nichols.
God damn, dude. I've
Oh my bad.
already dispatched two weak and unworthy motherfuckers. Arlon, come and make it a hat trick.
Ooh.
What's up, Nate? Yeah,
Oh.
I'm getting tired and cranky.
Yeah, Black man are gonna say snake pronouns, they, them. Oh, that was a low blow. I just seen that one. God damn, he hit me hard.
No.
I
You
just
got it
seen that.
wrong. Your pronouns your pronouns are massa and Mrs.
Oh, 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 Lord. Oh, well, I ain't gonna lie. I am a simp now. I think I'm gonna go on convert and being a simp right now. A lot of
Arlon,
women need my help.
Arlon, Arlon.
And I need some sexual healing.
Okay, hold on one sec. Let me address this
Oh,
idiot Arlon. Yes, I can talk about pussy. I'll be the first person until you bring your dumb ass up to this panel and say I can't do it. You're a bitch. Stop talking shit from the chat. Hit the link, son.
Stanley, they just trolling, man.
Oh no, and I like trolling back. Come on up, Arlon. A motherfucker named Arlon. The fuck? What kind of fucking name is Arlon? Is that like Pylon? Orlon? The fuck?
That's like a lazy ass parent just named their child after looking at a goddamn grocery store ingredient list.
It's
That
like they
sounds like some
couldn't
shit. Like they was at the clothing shop at JCPenney and say, "What this fabric is? That's your name, Arlo. We're gonna name you Arlo.
We can't
We ain't
afford
gonna name a
nylon.
nylon. That's too obvious.
We
It
can't
wasn't too
afford
much. It wasn't
nylon.
too much thought given into that name. I don't know.
Can't afford nylon. We gotta just downgrade to Arlon.
He
That sound
got a
like
sister named Look. He got a sister named Ethylene.
that sound like a brand name of Pampers.
Oh, new Pampers with absorbent Arlon.
Oh shit!
It's like
Goddamn
effectively
grandbaby named Neoprene.
these,
They grandbaby named Neoprene.
these Arlon pads are 30% more effective at soaking up baby piss. your 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 child's bottom will be kept dry with Arlon.
Not like nylon. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh
Arlon.
hell no.
Arlon, bring your dry ass up here. Look at Arlon. Arlon is fighting back as
Hey,
best he can. This show is sponsored by Queer as Folks. The fuck are you talking about, dude? Do better. Do better.
oh no. Yeah, I don't know. He might hit the panel, y'all. He
I hope he
might.
does.
Oh
I
Lord.
hope he
3
does.
dudes walked in Atlanta's gay bar. Oh, he one of
Oh
those.
no. all of a sudden there are 3 gay black dudes up here.
Oh, Lord. When will racism ever end? Jesus Christ, it's not. It's not. Not in my
Now,
lifetime. The bigotry of no expectations.
bigotry of gay expectations for this motherfucker.
Yeah. That's what he wants.
Yeah, I guess he's going through YouTube trolling for trolling for trolling for a date.
Yeah. Hit my
Motherfucker, hey,
OnlyFans.
Arlon, swipe left and get the fuck on. Or come up to the panel. You can help us watch these deer feed at a trough. I think one of these does out in this field's name is Orlon.
Whatever's one got a pamper on.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm getting punchy here. It's probably time to wrap this up.
Damn, it's 3:35. I gotta get up in the morning. Shit, I gotta go to work today.
You know, Fred, this is something that Solid Snake says a lot: bigotry of low expectations, and it did come from. You know what? Let me Google it right quick because I know it is a famous uh, quote, but I can't
It's
remember.
mine, ain't it? It's mine, Stanley. I made that up. I'm telling you.
I don't think you made it up. It's actually it's actually a famous saying.
From when?
I'm about to find out now. Soft bigotry of low expectations.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. It was George W. Bush who said it. A term used by George W. Bush.
I know what I gotta do, Stanley. I need to research this SNL last night.
Why?
I heard they did some pretty risque stuff on that one. They would do it though.
Do
They're trying
what?
to put body under the bus. Huh? No, it's just some skits I was looking at tonight earlier before you came live. Well, before I got on the phone, I was watching them on my TV.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
man.
see.
SNL, they going balls out in rebellion at this point. I don't know. I got to
Yeah,
rewatch the skits though.
I said something when I first came on here. It was talking about black women hair. The black one was talking about black women hair.
Yeah.
I think George W. Bush. Let me look it up again, Fred. You're just pushing me to do all this research. I wish I could find the clip. Okay, this concept. Let's see here. Concept was popularized by George W. Bush, 2000, during excuse me, during a speech to the NAACP, where he introduced the phrase to highlight the issue of unfair treatment in education in other areas. You know, that is true, Fred.
It originated from me.
Well, no, it originated about you.
Oh, see, Stanley. Stanley, we can't be friends. You keep talking like that. That ain't cool.
You said it was about you.
Damn, Stanley, you need to get some sleep because you just wrong. That was wrong. That was real low, man.
Yeah, well,
Damn, I
Arlon,
thought 12 man got it bad. I'm the example of it. Ain't that some shit?
I gotta get down in the.
Traveling.
I gotta get down low with somebody like an Arlon. So Stanley is that dude who won Drag Queen of the Year award. Oh, Arlon, you're such a. I think Arlon is a 10th grader. Arlon, why are you even awake? Your mother's going to be expecting you to be ready for church early in the morning. So
Hey,
I'm not.
Stanley. Hey, Stanley, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll stop focusing on that guy. If I was you, I'd just block him out the chat. Because
Nah,
I got a sneaky
I'm not
suspicion.
blocking. I'm not blocking a source of jokes.
Yeah. He going with that gay angle. I don't like that.
Yeah, well, it's the only angle he knows.
Yeah.
It's all. It's almost like I wouldn't call it an angle. It's almost for someone like Arlon, it's more a yearning.
Yeah, but I'm much more of a mindset of how dirty jokes can be played against you in the long run. You know, like the other day, and I ain't gonna lie, I felt uncomfortable about it because I had did it too, but I had lost an argument. And I was in my feeling and I was drunk and I was all, but I never apologized to you for that. And I re-listened to some old podcasts, during our hiatus.
Who to
And I
me?
did, yeah, I had said a lot of cruel things. And I
Oh
like to
yeah, well,
apologize to you because I
you know
do get
what?
drunk, I do get carried away. But after the other day though, when I heard old boy come up there and try to, and I'm like, if people clipping this and the YouTube algorithm get a hold of this, I mean, it'll essentially put somebody on your trail. And I think that was a pretty dirty joke. And that's a joke I just wish we would never do towards each other, especially within the same community.
You
You
know
know,
what? As
I don't
much,
think we should play
dude,
around with people's
do
identities
you
like
ever
that.
listen to John Galt like today? He was he was talking about some little like video thing that Jared Taylor did.
Oh yeah.
Jared Taylor ever appears and is taken seriously. Um, you know, I I think I don't think you're as bad as you think you are compared to other types of content on this channel.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's kind of embarrassing sometimes. It's kind of irking
Showing
me.
Jared Taylor and giving him any sort of credence is more embarrassing than anything you've done.
Oh man. And I think that'll bring a lot of heat. If we don't be mindful about, what we share and what we do. I mean, we do get we do let loose around here a lot, but at the same time, we need to have a certain type of decorum.
We do.
You know?
You know what? Let me propose the first item of decorum. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah, but Stanley, that's gonna be hard for me to do.
Well, no. I don't mean you specifically. I mean for the whole channel.
Oh, okay, because I'm about
You're saying there need to be levels of decorum. Well, first
yeah,
item of decorum is know your shit.
well, I'm just here for entertainment and advertising propaganda purposes.
Much like every other Trump voter.
Well, we won, so it don't matter now.
Well, what I sincerely wish is that y'all would act like Trump won.
I'm a winner, Stanley.
No, I hear so much about Kamala and Biden. It's like they are literally the last administration.
I mean, that's what we're going. That's what we're trying to fix, Stanley.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
literally
you know
the
what?
objection.
I don't
That's
think. I
literally
don't
the
think.
objective.
Do you think whining about Kamala is going to fix anything?
No, we're not trying to whine about fixing anything. We
Yeah,
we
you're
trying
not
to we
trying.
trying to
You're
fix what they
actually doing it.
destroyed, Stanley.
You're not trying to whine. You
Oh,
are whining.
man, Stanley. Hey, my boy got you Googling over there. Why don't you Google that word accountability?
Okay.
Damn, that word so
All
long
right.
it made you choke, and all you had to do was type it. Hit that like button, everybody.
All right. In all sincerity,
Oh,
though, I'm.
oh, Freddie, really? You gonna side with him on that one? Oh, Freddie, I'm disappointed in you. I always thought you was a little closeted liberal, old
Oh
fashioned.
no.
One of them Antifa.
No,
He one of
Fred's
them
not.
Antifa members. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Fred's not. Believe me, I have. Fred has handed me my head on head on a platter several times. He is no liberal.
I know he be down there in the chat cutting up, man. He be cutting up.
As a matter of fact, calling him a liberal, he might come up and kick your ass.
I know, right? Stanley, I like to be messy too. Shit, I ain't the host.
Oh
But
wait,
you let me out the bag.
can someone ask this fruit Stanley, what is a woman?
Oh.
Arlon, bring your sissy ass up here and ask the question in person. Let me drop the link. And then once I chew your ass up, once I chew your ass up and spit you out, then maybe we can wrap up the show.
Oh.
Arlon, here is your personal invitation. Click the goddamn link or shut the fuck up. See it? Here. Let me bring it up on the screen. Arlon, there's the link. Click it, bitch.
Yeah, man, this supposed to be the white people takeover night, man. God damn.
Well, I
We
don't
ain't
think
had a white on the panel. We ain't had but 12, man, really. Well, shit. That's about
what
the only white person we don't have tonight. Damn, we losing our
wait,
luster.
hold it. Wait, I'm the racist? Who do you care what color who comes up here is?
Well, that's the topic of the panel. I mean, he says whites are colonizing the panel. And we ain't got no whites up here, Stan. It's just me, you, and Crown Reese. We
Well,
ain't got no whites on the panel.
Like I said, to repeat, I take the funniest thing I've heard from the day before and make it the next day's show title.
Yeah, I know, but damn, don't you think we should have some snakes biting out here? Some sharks biting?
It was actually someone who made this point about white people bringing black culture up to the panel. Basically, it was about, I don't know, uh, cultural appropriation or something.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
It was said on B. Bray's panel.
Well, you got to look at it. If you look at yesterday's live streams from a lot of the people in the community,
Ryan,
you had a lot. Oh, what Ryan is? Ryan ain't in the chat, is he?
Yeah, he is.
I was just talking about him. I wonder where he was.
12th man is white. You can't not claim him now.
Yeah, you know, and him and Trump, man, you know, they still got their little thing. They need to do a live stream with art for 12 hours a day just for the hell of it.
Yeah, maybe they could just keep each other entertained.
Oh Lord. No, nah. 12 man got Alaska to deal with. And then he got all day to worry about comebacks. Oh, man.
Now, here's 12th Man and Ryan now.
Oh, they showed up.
How do you Lord Savior Stanley the Great?
Oh, this is gonna get good now. I can hear it in your slur.
Come on. Everybody can handle it.
Okay,
Look like
Arlon, excuse me 1 minute. Arlon, I literally put the link next to your gay ass name, Arlon. Is it Arlon or Arlene? Let me make sure I pronounce your name right, Arlene.
Hold on, Stanley. That might be his twin.
All I have to say is Arlon.
And
It's neato that you can fucking snipe from the chat. So I think since you can't seem to come up here, I'm just gonna ignore you in the chat. How about that? I won't even bother blocking you, any of that bullshit. Just snipe away. But if you say something funny, who knows? You could wind up, or your statement could wind up being the title of tomorrow's show. So
think about it. Hey, Stanley, think about the Wonder Power twins, Arlon and Arlene, and they tap their hands together and they form polyester.
Try and be pithy with your next comment. It could wind up the title of a show. Where you been, Ryan? People have been asking about you. You been okay?
Yeah, man. Just woke up. So, but I always switch, usually to John Galt's channel, but not now. Who's Arlon? I don't see him.
Well, wait. This is John Galt's.
Oh, hold on, is it?
You on Stanley channel? He on John Galt's live chat.
We're streaming it on 4 different. So if you're on my channel,
wow, okay, got it.
Come
Yeah,
on over to John Galt's. You'll be able to see Arlon.
Yeah, I was going to say I can't see him. So you're streaming on your own channel.
Well, I'm streaming. We're streaming John Galt, the John Galt backup in my channel.
Got it. Okay.
And you're probably on mine. Excuse me. I sent out a.
He's back up and running now.
Yeah, he's been
pretty
much since Thursday night.
Hey, Ryan, you weren't here. Hey, Stanley, tell him what happened.
I think he was here.
Oh, he was? Oh, shit.
Oh, you're aware of what happened, right?
Yeah. No, what happened?
It was something I was streaming, and John and I were reviewing it. And the lesson out of it is that you got to have a actual YouTube screen up, like on another monitor or on your phone or something. Because I always thought that what you see on the StreamYard screen is exactly what YouTube is showing, and it's not. There's certain warnings that you'll see on YouTube, but you won't see on StreamYard. And what happened is we were streaming this video, and they basically said, "Hey, stop streaming it." I didn't see the warning, so we kept streaming it. So, after a certain point in time, they're just going to go, well, these motherfuckers, we're just going to take the channel down.
Well, it happens, Stanley.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a lesson learned. I'm going to have to look at StreamYard and YouTube, in parallel. But we're back.
So should I switch to your channel then? Should I call back in? Switch to your channel. Switch to John.
Oh, just make sure you hit the like button. That's all you got. Hey, everybody, go over to Stanley's channel stream and hit the like button.
Hold on, Solid Snake. You're fine. in StreamYard, they're just like, you could go over to the John Galt channel, you'll see this stream running on his
Oh, I
YouTube
got it.
stream as
Okay.
well.
Got it. Got
And
it.
the
Got it.
thing is there's certain things that if you type from my channel, it may or may not be seen on John Galt's channel.
I got you.
So most of the
Right.
posts I think are on John Galt's channel. That's where Arlene
Oh,
is.
got it. Okay.
That's why
Yeah.
you need to subscribe to both, and then
True.
don't forget to hit that bell and hit all notifications.
But
That way
here's,
you don't miss a
hey, Chloe,
notification.
how you doing? But
Yo, Stanley, what's up?
nothing much. Here's the
Oh,
deal,
Clue,
though.
what up, man? Clue, hit the panel.
The only reason I
Hey,
started
guys, I'm
Good to
going to
see
go and
you,
pull out,
Clue.
guys. I'm finna go, y'all.
All
Holler at
right,
you. Love everybody, man. I got to go to work in the morning.
take it easy.
Yeah,
All
man.
right. Go
Y'all
to
See
be
you,
work,
good,
Snake.
man.
goddammit.
Good to see you, Snake.
Yeah.
I was going to
Love
say
you,
the only
Snake.
reason I started streaming from my channel is basically, to be a backup to John's channel.
You
I've
got a
had,
channel, Stanley?
yeah, I've had it
Yeah.
for, I've
He
had it
does
for
now.
years. I've just never, it wasn't set up to stream. I never bothered to do it. And while
Believe
John,
it or not,
while the urban
even
landlord,
less white people on there.
while the urban landlord was down, I just decided to set it up to stream. Just as kind of a stopgap.
Can you drop the link so I can subscribe to it?
Oh yeah,
I think it's
it's
just his name.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
basically Stanley Cross 6000. I
Yeah.
don't know where the 6000 comes from, but yep, it's the channel name. And since I have it, I am gonna try and do some stuff. Clue, you know who Anon is, right?
Like anonymous?
Yeah, weren't you on Charles's Critical African Thinkers channel?
Yeah, that's how I found out about you. That's where I found you.
Oh, okay. Well, Anon is one of the characters on there. You were on the Facts Chamber, right?
No.
Okay. Well, Anon actually knows people who know Glenn Lowry and some other Wilfred Riley, people like that. And he says, hey, keep going with your channel. Maybe I can get you those types of interviews. So,
That'd be interesting.
if I could get a Glenn Lowry or something and, kind of associate it back to this channel, I mean, that's a big deal.
I mean, can you handle Glenn Lowry? I mean, he's
Why
got the
wouldn't I?
facts.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. Let me put it to you this way. He while he is my elder and I will treat him with the utmost respect, I don't get intimidated by that motherfucker. Why should
Yeah,
I?
I don't know if you can handle that guy.
Dude, I have served under nuclear engineers who were way smarter than Glenn Lowry.
Nah. Well, if
At
they're
least
nuclear
on certain,
engineer,
like,
they're pretty smart.
I'm used to dealing with intellects, high level, like, engineer types. I've swum with sharks.
Okay.
I'll
I
be
just want
okay.
to. I just want to see the show. That's all.
Now it can't be more than half an hour. After about half an hour, I'm going to run out of gas, and my seams will show. But I'll be okay.
All right.
Well, maybe HB will come up and keep the channel alive. HB or Portia. I ain't seen them today.
So you think what channel alive? Is it going to die?
Well, I've been a little worried about Portia because I ain't seen her in a day or two either. So,
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be
What's
honest.
it?
You should be more worried about yourself than Portia.
I'm alright.
Are you?
I think so.
Okay.
I live in the woods, Stanley. Wouldn't you be alright
Okay, you're
if
not
you
getting my
lived in the
you're
woods?
not getting my point, are you?
Well, go ahead and make it. What's your
I
point?
think I think I have made it. You just been a little slow on the uptake.
Slow.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant
Uh,
slur. You've been slur on the uptake.
you're not the first person to call me slow, but I'm not. I'm not slow in a lot of ways.
Gotcha.
He says he's not slow in getting your wife, Stanley.
My wife?
Well, he's not married anymore. Stanley is divorced. He had a white wife.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
he's a
that's like the
widower.
worst
He's a
thing I
widower.
could
Yeah,
ever have is a white
he's
wife.
not. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he's a widower. He
he's not
never
divorced.
divorced her.
Yeah,
I,
he's a widower.
I think
Ooh,
I think he loved her until the end. So God bless
Yeah,
Stanley.
I
God
did
Yeah,
bless
too.
Stanley.
it's Jerome Clark of T. Rowe Price. Okay.
Yeah, another investment
If
manager.
the name sounds familiar.
Oh, well, it, it kind of keeps with your theme you were trying to run before it was polluted by the likes of Twelfth Man and Solid Snake.
Well,
What?
you missed her.
But I'm the 13th man,
Hey,
Ryan.
how's it
Yeah,
going, people?
you're.
Uh, uh,
Uh,
All right, I'm sorry. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. Um. Anyway, how's it going, 12th
don't
man?
make me go after you, Ryan.
Just relax. Just relax, 12th man. I'm saying hi to you. It's a greeting.
I'm his brother, 13th man. So don't talk about it. Him like that.
Yeah.
How we doing today? How we doing today? Did Crown Reese?
He might
He's
have
probably just
fallen
chill.
asleep. He's been up a while. No,
Hmm.
he's still on the panel. I don't know if he's awake.
Where is that avatar from, Clue? Your avatar. Where is that picture?
That is from
Uh,
the Marriott, the fabulous Marriott Marquis, 43rd floor in Midtown Atlanta.
Okay, that's
Damn.
Marriott
well,
Marquis.
Marriott is owned by China, and I'll never stay there again.
It's not
Yeah.
owned by
Actually,
Okay.
China.
they're from they're Mormon owned.
India or something like that, ain't
Well,
it?
The Mormons own Marriott.
I
Yeah,
know.
Marriott and Hilton, they were both Mormons, right?
Hilton too. I didn't know Hilton was.
Pretty
I know
sure.
Marriott is.
Pretty. I want to say was. I could be wrong, but I know. Yeah, you're right. As a matter of fact, Marriott has this weird, like I wouldn't even call it a hotel. If you go to Northern Virginia, like back up in like Fauquier County, like that horse country, the horsey set lives up
Yeah,
there.
the horse.
They've got like a some retreat or something that's tucked up back in some holler somewhere that's pretty ritzy. But yeah,
Huh. I think it's I have a Marriott Bonvoy card, and we use that to get the points, and then I pay it off though. I don't pay any interest on it, but I we use it for the points, and then we can stay at Marriott's for free. So and you
Mm.
get a couple 5 nights a year or something, unless you go to like Bermuda, and then you get like one night at best. They screw you, but
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was a. It's not privately held, is it? I think it's a stock. Isn't it stock company?
I don't know.
I think it's
I don't
corporate.
not Marriott. I don't think so.
Well,
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know that
isn't
it's
Marriott owned by India or something?
no,
Probably not,
no.
12
no.
man. I think what you're thinking of is like the Thunderbird Inn in Savannah, Georgia.
I've never been there, but
Thunderbird Inn. That
Fucking
sounds like a
Staley.
fabulous place.
It's
No,
no.
it's right out. It's right out
it's
on
one.
the Geechee. It's out on the Geechee Road in Savannah,
We got
Georgia.
them.
It's
Yeah,
owned
we
by
got them.
Indians.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. All the locks
No,
are. You can see where the doors were kicked in by the cops and shit.
Hey,
it's like
the Thunderbird Inn is literally dead.
downtown Marriott Hotel is owned by Indians. You could tell because that's all they employed. And they did have one beautiful black woman working there, and HB was with me when I filmed her. And
Ryan, stop
you
laughing.
know what?
You're laughing. I can see you laughing on the screen. Stop
And,
laughing.
I'm
and,
laughing.
other than that, these motherfuckers could barely speak English
Oh,
at the
Lord.
Marriott. So if I have to go back to Anchorage next year, right? If I have to go back to Anchorage next year, it's only going to be at the Hotel Captain Cook because I'm not
The
gonna.
Hotel Did you
I'm
say
not
the
gonna
Hotel
walk
Captain
out
Crunch?
Hotel Captain Cook. Stanley,
Oh, my bad.
look it up.
It says here
Yeah,
that
5-star
Marriott is.
hotel, and I'm not settling for no Marriott or no substandard hotel for my service anymore
Tucker, you'll stay where
because
they park you.
no,
I agree.
I get a choice, Stanley. We're
It's gonna
Yeah,
we're
be
not a
it's gonna be
communist
the
like you,
Thunderbird and the
Stanley. I get a
Thunderbird
choice of
Inn.
where I want to
It
go.
will be the Thunderbird Inn. They give like points.
yeah, or the Vagabond Hotel or some shit. Like, just fucking. I know it's only going to be a one story. It's a one story that he's going to stay at.
No, the hotel Captain Cook is like 3 different buildings and
Does the
several
hotel does the
different
hotel
stories.
Captain Cook come with crunch berries?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does.
I don't know, maybe at your whatever hotel you're talking about, Stanley, but I
The
don't
front the
stay
front door
in
the
cheap.
front door of the room goes to the outside.
Exactly.
No, we have
No, yeah.
elevators. Thank you
If
very
you
much.
drive up, to it and you can walk straight in, it's not a hotel.
If you can see your car from the window,
That's
that's a
right.
bad sign.
Yeah, that's a bad sign.
Basically.
That's right. It says it's a
Yeah,
corporation.
the hotel
Lar-
Captain Cook has private security, so I don't have to worry about none of y'all walking up on me because
The fuck
security will be on it, motherfucker.
You know what? I hope they all had like 12 gauge shotguns to protect your dumb ass from the moose. That's the only thing
Hey,
that's gonna be following.
Stanley never been in a 5-star hotel. That's why he's
No,
jealous.
I
I
cannot say I've
figured it
ever
out.
been.
You never been in a 5-star hotel,
I have
have you,
never
Stanley?
been. I have never been in a 5-star hotel.
Yeah, the
I'm not.
one in my profile
Yeah,
picture, that's just 4 stars. So, I'm not at your level yet, 12 man. It's just
Yeah.
4 stars.
I'm sorry. I'm not your level of VIP, but I have been to the Thunderbird Inn.
Did you get any pussy over
That
there too?
that doesn't even have a star.
You sound like a motherfucker that needs some pussy.
do they
That's all
do
I'm
they charge
saying.
do they charge by the hour?
I bet they do.
And they got
Yes,
Jesus
ma'am.
Christ.
I'd like to stay here until 2:00.
Yeah, that's it. Bring your own sheets,
Yeah,
rubber sheets.
and can I get my biscuits and gravy delivered to my room, please? Thank you very much. There you
They
go.
got one. They got one. It says they got
So they had room
1.5
service?
million.
Yeah.
They got 1.5 million
Look
hotels.
up the hotel
Millionaires.
Captain
No,
Cook.
I'm not that
Then.
interested, 12th man. I won't be in Anchorage anytime soon.
And I won't be in Savannah anytime soon.
Chatham County will not weep.
That's your Thunderbird Hotel.
Thunderbird Inn, thank you very much.
Uh, is that the best you got in Savannah? That's it.
We got a couple places that are better. It is a tourist trap after all.
Really?
Huh.
We get a lot of 12th mans in Savannah. especially on St. Patrick's Day.
All right, you get a lot of white people there. Oh Lord.
I think he's Native American. Aren't you Native American, 12th man? Pretty sure.
Well, it's been rumored that.
I thought you were. Yeah, I thought you said you were Native American.
There have been a few smoke signals.
Yeah.
I was hoping.
That's a good one, Stanley. Who said that? There's been a few smoke signals.
I did.
I didn't know if you're reading from chat.
No.
Yeah, it said that they were founded by Mormons. It said that all Marriotts have a Book of
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
Fucking Mormons.
Because
I
used to park cars for the Marriott. That's how I got that room
money,
at the rate that I got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got a shitload of the Mormons have a lot of money as a group.
Yep. Shout out to Utah.
I saw a thing on them, and they got like their
You've been
own
to Utah, right, Clue?
Huh?
I've never been. I want to go.
Right?
I've driven through there. You know, my job. I've driven through there, but I haven't.
Well, my wife's
really experienced it.
My wife's mother's family settled out there. Let's see, it was my wife's grandfather settled out there. He was a World War II veteran and wound up settling in Utah after World War II. So I actually spent like a week out there years and years ago. So I loved Utah, actually.
It's nice people there. Very nice people.
Yeah, extremely nice. You know, now we actually talked about maybe moving there, but I have to have green grass.
Yeah, it's real red, sure.
Yeah, I was not going to be able to deal with 12 feet of snow a year.
What's wrong with snow? See, why do y'all have such a beef with snow? Snow is good.
If you're from Savannah, Georgia, you would know why.
Yeah.
Well, I'm moving to South Dakota where there's lots of snow, and I'm gonna love it.
All right.
Where do you live now, Chloe? I mean, what area?
I'm in Atlanta right now.
Have you ever lived up?
I'm in Henry County.
He lives in.
Have you lived up north?
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
He lives in. Wakanda.
No, I don't. Don't
Do you
spread no rumors around these streets.
have you lived in
what are you
in the
doing up
cold?
in? Why are you moving from Atlanta to South Dakota?
Because I visited Sioux Falls and I fell in love with everything Sioux Falls. That's why.
I mean, have you
Uh,
lived up north before?
Oh well, have I lived? No, this would be my first time living up north. Because
I mean,
I was born and raised in Texas. Then I migrated over to Georgia.
it's not
mm,
that great most of the year. You don't get to wear shorts most of the year. It's not. I mean,
I'm
I'm in the
okay with that.
DC area. Who?
I like the
Yeah.
cold. I like the
Do
cold. I
you?
can visit
Okay.
tropical
Brian,
areas, but
Brian, what
I
makes
want to
you
live.
think?
I want to live in ice.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
I
I'll
like
take.
cold.
What makes you think he wants to live in shorts, Brian? What's
I
wrong with
mean,
you?
I want to live in shorts. 12th man. Who the fuck wouldn't? I mean, I wear
I
shorts three
don't
months of
even,
the year.
I don't even know where to go with that.
You want
I
to
mean,
live in
what?
shorts, Stanley?
Fuck
You
yeah! I
want
want
to
to
live
wear
in
golf shirts
shorts?
and shorts. Fuck yeah!
I
I'm
want to
just.
live. I want to live in a TikTok short.
Hey man, I went down to Florida in my industry, and people were doing business in shorts, and I said, "This is where I want to be." But unfortunately, I live in DC, which is 3 months a year you wear shorts, and the rest of the time you wear pants. So I fucking, I'm wearing a stupid hoodie right now. I want to wear shorts. I want to wear golf shirts, but my family's up here, so I'm kind of trapped.
You're starting to sound like John Fetterman.
Is that guy
Really,
still alive? I haven't heard from
I,
him.
I think he is. I think he had a brain injury and he switched to Republican.
He did. He finally did.
he
No,
pretty much he pretty
he has
much he
switched,
pretty
but
much did.
he did.
He-
He did.
he-
Did he meet with Trump down in Mar-a-Lago, or he met with Trump like in the
yeah,
past
he did.
week or so?
Yeah. I think the Democrats kind of went off the rails and I think he's a moderate from what I can tell, but I don't who
Yeah,
knows. But
I
it is funny
agree.
that he had a head injury and he literally got conservative. I'm like, what's that say? About
Well, it
conservatives?
says
That means
we all. It
that
says
means
we all
whatever
have
hit him in the head got him
a
right.
man.
Yeah, I guess.
Under
I
the
don't know.
right
I just don't know.
circumstances, we can all be a 12th man.
Well, he was a real progressive lefty, like a real, out on the. I think he comes
Okay,
from a bunch of
almost
money.
no Democrats are progressives.
You think so?
I would say
I know
Rashida
so.
Tlaib is AOC. Go down
Okay,
the.
again, I said almost the majority of Democrats are not progressives.
I think probably half
Yeah,
and half.
And
he
no,
certainly is.
isn't even up for debate. Okay,
Anyone that wants to pay off college loans
this
are
isn't
progressives.
feelings. Go
I think
Google
it depends on
progressive
how do you
caucus.
define it? How do you define it, son?
I define it as defining yourself as a progressive.
I mean, the
There is
Sanders
a
faction seems to have.
progressive caucus in Congress. If
Oh,
you
so
want
that's
to
how you
know
got to
the
define
number
it.
of
That's it.
progressives, Google progressive caucus in Congress.
That's the only way you define it is by the number of like
No,
that.
it's not the only way I define it. I can get into detail. A lot of them define themselves as democratic socialists. Not all Democrats define themselves as democratic socialists. That
That's
is a
pretty.
fact.
Well,
Yeah, you still
And
have the
you can
JFK.
call it.
You still have the
12th man,
JFK Democrats.
enter this
They're still around.
conversation because all I'm going to do is shit on you.
I mean, would you
Ooh,
say
Well,
one in four?
Jesus.
One
Dude,
in four is
I'm
feeling.
if
literally not in a mood to debate politics with you.
I'm just saying, one in four is probably a progressive or more.
Well,
they're
that would be
socialists
that
or
would actually be
goddamn
quite right.
communists,
Okay, dude,
as far
12th,
as I'm
12th
concerned.
man, hold your tongue. Yeah, 1 in 4 sounds about right.
Probably 1 in 4. That's way too many, though. So,
Yeah, okay.
hey, they would have won. I think the Democrats probably would have won if it wasn't for the progressives. They seem to
No, I don't agree with
destroy.
that.
I don't
They
know.
would have lost mainly because of Biden, and they just did not react with the border issues. They wouldn't have won. They were going to lose, and at the time, I didn't think so. Based based on Kamala Harris, right after it was announced that she was going to be the candidate, she made up a deficit really quick between, the Democrats were down like 5 points or something. And she
Yeah,
basically pulled even like in a month. And I thought that momentum was going to carry over, and it just didn't.
I thought that was they had a that was right at the caucus, that the bounce of the caucus, which I figured the DNC, right? You know,
No, it
but
was it was the bounce she got was when Biden dropped out.
yeah, and she raised $1 billion. I was
Right.
amazed by that. Shit, a lot of money.
And
The
spin it like
the
a drunken sailor.
Yeah,
the
spent it like a drunken 12th man.
that's like that's like redundant.
Well, she is. She didn't want to be burdened, but
Unburdened, sir,
she
unburdened.
didn't want to be. You know what I said to Stanley? I was like, well, I hadn't talked to Stanley in a while. I said, why do you think she lost? And he goes, well, when you ask her a regular question and she gives a metaphysical answer, it's so true. She would give like these fucking spiritual answers to common questions.
Right.
What are you going to do about the border? she has, then she answers some crazy bullshit. I'm from a middle class family. I mean, like, what are you going to do about the fucking border? So she
the
just wouldn't
bor-
answer
the
it.
Yeah,
border
Brian,
the
like
border the border will be where the border will be, but what we need to focus on is whether or
Yeah,
not we can bring our children, and we can bring our
exactly.
children in a world that is not burdened by Donald Trump and the conservatives.
That's the answer. That the people are like, what the fuck are you saying? So, I mean, I think she's smarter than she came off, right? Like, she's probably highly intelligent, but I think she's socially awkward, from what I can tell, right? Like, you can't just.
I think they told her to behave that way.
You mean just give
well, the
No,
non-responsive
Yes.
answers,
problem
I
Yes.
think
non-policy
she
related questions?
behaved like the typical Californian.
that the
Actually, good
problem
point.
with Kamala Harris, she was drunk on box wine her
It is so
entire time
amazing.
on
It is so
campaigning.
amazing to hear someone talk about someone being drunk when they're drunk.
I actually agree with 12th Man on that. Box
Yeah,
wine. I think
I think
this
you're in the
I think this bitch was drunk the entire $1 billion campaign. She was drunk.
I wouldn't. She did come off drunk. She was like a wine mom and shit from. She came off like a wine mom.
Who else cackles like
Yeah, I know.
that?
I know. What do you think
Who
about?
else does? That's a drunk laugh.
Well, I'm gonna say Arlene in the chat cackles like that.
Ooh,
I, I
ooh.
think isn't Arlene like 10? Didn't you say he's like a 10-year-old? Hell, I gotta go to the chat and see what they're saying. Oh shit, I think I'm still in your. I don't know.
That's right. Arlon's pronouns are they, them, and we.
It's crazy. See, identity politics is what's going to destroy the Democratic Party.
That
This whole identity shit, that's going to kill them.
okay. You're about 2 years behind. Identity politics as a talking point died about a year ago.
What do you mean? I mean, it went all the
Identity.
way up
No,
until the final.
nobody talks about identity politics.
Yes, they do.
As a matter of
DEI
fact,
is
as a matter
identity
of fact,
politics.
MAGA is literally identity politics.
How so?
Oh, really?
How so?
Every identity politics is who you identify as, and if you identify as MAGA and its politics,
That's not an identity.
it actually. I'm
No,
sorry.
it isn't.
I'm sorry, sir. It literally is an
Stanley, it
identity.
isn't.
I'm sorry, sir.
Identity.
I'm sorry. I'm
When we speak
sorry.
of identity politics,
I'm
we're talking
sorry.
about
Wait, do you identify as smart?
No, I'm
Okay, well, then
a
you're right.
fucking
You don't
genius.
play.
I don't identify as a genius. I am
You
a
don't.
genius.
You don't identify as smart. I
No,
get
I
it.
don't. I
You
am
You
smart.
truly live your anti-identity politics
The
philosophy.
identity politics is
You just don't
the
identify.
check boxes. The check box. And there's no
Bull,
check box for MAGA. There's no check box for
bullshit.
MAGA.
Yeah, there's a check
No, it's
box.
not. No, it's
Yeah, there's a
not.
check
No,
box.
it's not.
Yes, there is.
There isn't,
You know what?
Stanley.
I hate it. I hate
MAGA had to create something
MAGA.
because there was no check boxes for
MAGA
them.
should identify as hypocrite.
Okay. All right.
That's the MAGA identity politics is hypocrisy.
You have to check a box
Was
in order to have privilege.
You have
That
to
was the
check.
whole democratic thing.
You have to check a wine box.
Black or
You have to check a
female
wine
or
box to
trans or social justice warrior or
Actually,
you
trans,
disabled
trans,
Yeah,
and
that's
all that
all.
stuff. Those are check boxes.
That's just all talking points.
Identity politics, and that's what's killing the Democratic Party. Your party, Stanley,
God
is
damn,
killing your party.
you are literally 2 years behind in your talking points.
No, this happened all the way up until the election.
In your mind, it did, but yours is
No,
the
that's
only
what
mind.
happened. I don't know what television you were
Literally,
watching,
I
but the
literally
television that
watched.
the rest of the United States was
I
watching, that's
literally,
what was happening.
I literally watched the whole summer both candidates campaign, and the identity politics never came up once.
What
I think it.
freaking
I
world are
think it
you
did.
living in, Stanley?
I think it did,
Uh,
Stanley.
I'm living in the real world. How
Because
about you?
because Kamala
I
did
think
nothing.
you're still,
The Kamala did nothing but talk to
sir.
blacks and
I
female
think
and
that
gays.
picture,
Her
yeah,
whole campaign was blacks,
trans
females, and
people and
gays. That's
gays.
it.
avatar, that
She didn't give a
That's all
fuck
she
about. She didn't give a
talked
fuck
about.
about whites. She didn't give a fuck about anybody else but
Well,
blacks,
men.
females,
She
and
included men.
gays.
I understand. I understand.
Identity.
You as a white male felt left out, but I think that picture of you
What do
in
you
the
mean left out? We
I
won,
think that's
motherfucker.
12th man. Don't be dismissed.
Hey, I got a question for you, Zach. Why do you always stick Solid Snake in the back, but you never stick 12th Man in the back? I'm just wondering.
Oh,
Oh,
Solid Snake is still up here.
in the back all the
No,
time.
no, but Stanley always sticks Solid Snake in the back, and he never sticks 12th Man in the back. And I'm just wondering why he.
Okay, you haven't been up here lately, have you?
It's been a few days.
Because
It's been a few
Snake
days.
speaks too fast.
He's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
He's the funniest. He's the
Snake
funniest
just
guy
needs
on
to be
YouTube.
put in the back before he.
He's the funniest guy on YouTube. He's the funniest
Well,
person on YouTube.
before I have to put Snake in the back so he doesn't hyperventilate.
Look, I've been sleeping.
Come on, man.
And I'll hear him scream that shit because the TV's on.
Nate has it just about right.
I'll literally wake up and hear Solid Snake screaming, and I'm like, "What the fuck's going on?" And
You know what?
Because I got YouTube on the TV, and it's Solid Snake screaming at Stanley.
I don't know, Nate. This might have to be a show title.
Actually, this is true. It's true. He does just shame 12th Man. Good point.
Oh,
No, I
I
think
think I see the name of tomorrow's show.
I have to, but I do have to agree with Clue in that I do think that they definitely still leaned into identity, and even so, where Kamala kind of alienated men just because she kept going after women's rights, and it backfired. So, I mean, she still was. A lot of men said they feel like she didn't talk to them at all, and because
And
she
you
kept
know
leaning
what?
into the
A
abortion
lot
thing.
of those men were 12th man.
I mean, look, she really marketed the abortion. The abortion thing was the linchpin, and half the states have fully legal
Come on,
abortion.
Stan.
So it didn't really affect them. That
Okay,
was a
that
failed
only half
strategy.
the states, only half the states. Uh,
I'm saying a percentage, a percentage.
okay, I understand that y'all want to like savor your victory as long as you
Why are you
can.
saying y'all? Why are you saying y'all?
Oh,
You're going to be
well,
with the
you're the one
Republicans.
savoring the victory.
Because he believes he's
Well,
above us,
I
Ryan.
I do believe
I
that.
agree with it. He
See, there
does.
you go.
He
There it
believes I'm
is.
fucking with it. Yeah, and I'm not even. I'm not even.
Stanley
I'm not
thinks
even like a.
he's
I'm like a
above
moderate and
y'all,
shit.
but he's really not.
Stanley,
Stanley's not
I'm.
above y'all.
I'm
I'm
above
just
you
talking
though,
about
right?
the
Wait.
Stanley. I'm
I'm
only
not
talking
above
about the
them, but I am
strategy.
above you, right?
In your mind,
I think in sobriety.
Stanley, you ain't shit.
Now, Stanley doesn't. You don't usually drink overnight, do you, Stanley? You don't usually drink overnight, do you?
No, I usually don't. I did tonight because I wasn't planning on being up this late.
Well, you're still holding it together. I couldn't tell.
Oh, I stopped drinking a while ago. I've had like a couple slices of homemade pizza.
Nice.
well, Stanley,
Stanley,
if I email you, Stanley, will you ship me some oatmeal cookies?
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Email him back to him. Yeah.
Stanley, Stanley, what happened with John Galt's channel last week?
It got taken down for
What did he
copyright.
do? Did somebody flag him?
No, no, it was a copyright.
Stanley fucked up. Yeah, that's okay. We
Hey,
forgive Stanley
hey,
that.
hey, Nate. While you're encouraging Arlon to his ticket for being abused,
Ticket for being a
uh,
beast.
you're saying we need more of him around here. Well, while you're encouraging him, encourage him to come up to the panel so I can shit on him in person.
Nate says
Damn.
that.
And
That
Maven,
is
Nate says.
rude, Stanley. That's rude.
yeah, well, you know what, Maven, he,
Stanley likes
I
to
don't know where
shit
Maven
on
is.
people.
He was on the channel earlier. John had a couple videos, so he's alive.
Whites are colonizing the panel.
Stanley likes to shit on
It's funny.
people that are actually helping motherfuckers. He cares more about foreign aid and all that shit, you know?
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
The
Ukraine? Yeah.
government
Well,
bombings of the Middle East.
you know what?
He'd rather have
What
bombings.
I actually care about is
ooh,
more domestic policy and making America better and stop venerating mediocre
Oh,
white.
you mean
I,
like
I
not
want
being
I want
involved in
I want
wars?
America and Americans like you to face up to the fact that you haven't invented shit and your white superiority is stolen valor whiteness.
no, he's
I
Native
don't
American,
care,
Stanley.
man.
He-
I don't
He's
care
Native.
about that.
He's Native American. He's Native American, Stanley. Please don't
Yeah,
say it.
yeah, sure he is.
I have a lot
He's
of
he's
Native American friends, even though
he's
I'm not
smoking that
one.
he's smoking that peace pipe and drinking box wine just like a
Yes, he's
Yeah.
definitely.
real
He's in there. He's
It's
Comanche.
like he's
He's
on. It's
Comanche.
like he's on the res.
He's a Choctaw. He's maybe or Comanche. We're 12th man. What are you from Arkansas originally? What's down there? Choctaw, I think. I think the Choctaw.
No, I'm from Alaska originally.
Oh, you're from Alaska. I didn't know that. Wow. Inuit. So I guess that's Inuit,
Oh,
right?
that's pretty funny, Nate.
Still, I couldn't even read it.
Oh,
I didn't have time to read it.
What's
Oh shit. Well, all I can say is the Ukraine conflict is a tough one, and all the funding is not just for weapons. They also put money into all kinds of bullshit, like you know, uh, uh, just medical humanitarian aid. I mean, people don't know it. It's not just military funding. They're funding schools. They're funding healthcare, all kinds of shit. We don't just pay for the. We pay a lot for
Ryan,
stuff.
what part of I don't give a fuck about sending any money overseas? Do you not understand?
Okay, I was just explaining it wasn't just the weapons. Okay, so and it's complicated. It's a complicated issue. Like for example, in that funding bill, we also provide grains that come from Ukraine to the countries that were supposed
Gives
to
a
get it,
fuck.
which are in Asia, South Africa, India, right?
Shit.
We don't just send like cash, is my point. So, but nobody ever reads the
Fuck
bill. They just read.
Ukraine. Fuck all this globalist goddamn bullshit. We can't even spare any money for North Carolina or any of those people, but we gotta build bombs for Ukraine. Fuck all that shit, man. That's a bunch of goddamn bullshit, dude. And that's why I'm glad Marco Rubio put a freeze on, American, like giving all this money away to all these goddamn other countries and shit.
No, we just lost Clue.
Over our own people. Fuck that.
Probably died of the fumes.
Yeah, Clue, come back, Clue.
Arlon Googled my name. Why would he do that? I wonder.
Someone trying to dox you, Stanley, or something.
He's making a joke. Stanley.
Oh, well, I know he's making a joke. In any case, in a few minutes, because it's actually at 11:04. Because
we only got one more hour.
I did not plan on going past midnight.
I thought who's on the overnight cruise, Stanley? You guys still doing 24 hours?
As far as I know, I'm probably gonna do overnight tomorrow, depending on what Portia does. The reason I came on early is, John did a couple things, and I figured, 6 is good. I'll get some sleep, but that didn't come to pass. So, I'll probably do 2:00 or, maybe start at midnight. I haven't decided yet.
Well, I sent you that thing about.
I like doing the overnight.
I sent you that thing about Jerome. I was going to talk about Jerome Clark. The reason I sent that is, like you said, you were going to do some stuff on your own channel. That could be a good theme,
Oh, yeah.
Just a thought. So.
No, I'll look him up.
Well, you were on that theme for a while. I thought that was good, and then you switched to. I think you called it "Pop the Buffoon." You had some unique title. Yeah, he had some title the other day that was funny, something about buffoon. So, but
Well, you ought to go over there and subscribe to Stanley Cross.
I'm still gathering stuff. The theme hasn't changed. At some point, I'm going to have enough stuff stockpiled that I can do like a different sort of theme daily.
like a
One day
positive.
might be, well, yeah, I'm not doing the body cam video and all that stuff. Even pop the balloon is positive. I mean, Pop the Balloon, this African dating show where like your mother picks your date.
Mm.
That was actually fairly amusing. So it's all fairly positive. Crack hoes getting arrested at Walmart just isn't my style.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Those body cam videos
uh,
are,
no
but
one
there are a
gets
lot of
arrested at Walmart around here because we don't have crack codes.
No, you
well,
just
I'm
have
sure
box wine drunks.
there are a lot of Karen videos on those police where the Karens actually.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. It's just not my style.
I think it's funny because they're like the audacity of this police arresting me. It's like, who do you think you're above the
Well,
law?
yeah, but all just nothing but negativity. I don't like people, every now and again seeing somebody act out is fine, but constantly seeing people at their lowest, you know,
Yeah, I'm with you.
points in their lives or just, acting badly, shit they'll regret at some point. Yeah, enough's enough.
Regret what?
Well, I think what he's saying, 12 man, is like I'm glad that I wasn't filmed and you weren't filmed on your worst day. I'm glad that there was no camera footage of me on my worst day. And I think most of us are glad of that. And so these people, unfortunately, on their worst day are being filmed doing stupid shit. So I'm glad there was no footage of me because I made an ass out of myself more than
And then
once.
and then they're mocked online.
Yeah, I know it's bad. But this is one of the whole thing about the police having cameras was a national push, right? And I think it's now to where they're getting higher convictions because of it. So, I don't necessarily mind it, but I do think that I guess you have to release it because of FOIA, though. But I don't know. Just sometimes, like, you get a school teacher that gets drunk and then does some dumb shit, and then it's online forever. I
It's
don't know if that's
not
good.
an excuse. Sorry.
Well, 12, yeah, I feel like you should have a way to have it removed legally. Like, hey, take this down. So, but I don't know. Maybe not. So,
Well, Stanley just sits in his house making oatmeal cookies. I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy, but he don't really do anything for his community anymore. He even
okay.
admitted it right
I
here.
think he. Do you things for your community, Stanley? It's my understanding you live next to a fishing pond. I'm sure you participate locally in uh, keeping the community up. You know, his community is somewhere in a country area of Georgia, so he probably does a lot for that community.
Yeah,
No,
outside of
Or
Savannah.
actually, my community service is is at Georgia Tech right now.
there you go.
I
So
produced I,
Yeah,
I produced a future productive citizen.
that's right. Yeah, yeah. Actually, his
Stanley likes
contribution.
living in his white community. He just don't like dealing with white boys.
I don't like
That's
dealing.
Yeah.
what's up.
I don't like dealing with drunk white boys. Should
I
I?
think Stanley.
Should I
St-
like dealing with drunk white boys?
What
Actually, I would.
should
I
I?
would.
When I have
I,
to come fix your sewer pipe, should I like happen to deal with your black eyes?
I think I think Stanley's contribution will be a citizen that pays more taxes on average, makes more money on average, so he'll pay more taxes and do good in the world. Help engineer the future. I mean, it's
Well,
pretty good if you
I
here's
ask
the
me.
love
deal.
Stanley.
Here's the deal. 12th man, you can natter on drunkenly about what Stanley does and doesn't do. It really doesn't affect my day-to-day life. You're not
Didn't you say
you're
you
not
would put me
you're
in
not
the
going to be able
Thunderbird?
you're not going to be able to shame me, sir.
I would never stay in your Fleabag Savannah hotel. How about that?
Okay.
I'm above that,
Well,
Stanley.
I don't own the hotel, so
I'm
it
a
really doesn't
goddamn
matter.
commissioner, man. I
It
don't
really
care.
Commissioner.
I was just making a
I
joke
can
about
stay where I want.
the Thunderbird Inn has been there since I was a kid. It's been there forever.
You gotta stay in it.
We
I've
got some
never
of them.
actually stayed in it.
Yeah, they're bad. We got one called the Vagabond. It's a fucking
Aptly
shithole, man.
named.
It is just something else. It's like, oh my lord. Yeah,
A
it's hourly rate.
distinguished gentleman like me don't stay in those shit.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
You end up in one of them places, you made some bad decisions. That's for sure. But I think people spend days in there and just do drugs, in these places.
Shoot, I think people
Yeah.
Yeah.
live.
Mm.
Did you see that
Um,
video about the guy? I've shown a couple of his videos. He basically he's lived for like 3 years in an extended stay hotel.
Mm-mm.
And he makes the argument that it's a good place. It's a good place to live. Um,
I mean, they clean up after you, right? You can just make a mess and do whatever
I
you
think
want.
so. Well, he doesn't make a mess or
No,
anything like that.
no, it's not the
There,
way it works.
He
there's people
makes
that
an
live on cruise
argument that
ships.
it is a viable lifestyle.
There's people that live on cruise ships. I learned.
Right.
I was on
Yeah.
a cruise, and this dude was like, "I'm on here for 3 months," and apparently you can cut a deal with the like Royal Caribbean or whatever, and they'll give you cut rates. But he's like, listen, it's actually just as cheap to live on a cruise ship as it is to live on land. I'm like, I couldn't believe how that would be the case, but apparently it is. So pretty amazing. Living on a cruise ship for 3 months. You wouldn't want to do that, do Stanley, after your stint in the Navy, I'd imagine. So,
No.
you know, yeah, you're probably sick of being at sea. So
No,
I found
I
that
actually like.
you like it.
Yeah. I mean, it was good for I wouldn't want to do it forever.
I, I just couldn't believe it could be as cheap, but apparently it can, I guess. So, but the guy didn't seem like he was wealthy or anything. He's like, I'm on here for 3 months. I'm like, get the hell out of here. So, but, you know, I guess they feed you, clean up your room. You probably go gamble, and there's only so much to do on a cruise ship. I get bored. So,
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. Every week a new set of people to.
to fuck with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and his wife, though, he was shooting hoops on the back of the ship. I went back there and we just got to chatting. Because, yeah, man, 3 months at a time. He was probably 55 or 60 or something, maybe 60-ish. So he says, I retired and I'm on the ship for 3 months. And he said, yeah, you can live on them if you want. I'm like, I don't know how it would be cheaper, but I guess it is if you cut a deal with the cruise lines. So, what I would, I don't know how you'd have enough room though. The rooms are so damn small.
Right.
So, but I don't know.
Good night, Stanley. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
All righty.
We'll see you there, 12th man.
All right. Take care. Good to see you again tonight, Ryan.
You too. You too,
Carry
12 man.
on.
All right, stay warm up there, buddy. Man, we've been down to like 6 degrees pretty regular here. 10 degrees. I don't
Yeah.
think I could. I don't think I could do Alaska. Freaking cold. I mean, they're -20. It's fucking cold, man. So I don't think I could live in those environments. So, or would want to for sure. I don't know why he does, but maybe some people like it.
Eh,
I think I think
it's a
Clue's going to move up
lifestyle.
to Clue's going to move up to South Dakota, and I think after a couple seasons he's going to go. You know what? It's the South. I miss living in the warmth. So,
Well, people like Clue can pretend it's warm.
man, it is. Fuck, it's. You know what? It's overcast all year. You get more sun in the South. It's over. You get overcast. It's there's less daylight. Like it's overall. It just 9 months of pants. Like I said, I want to wear shorts. So you know, I mean, what do you wear shorts most of the year? Probably, Stanley, don't you?
No.
Yeah,
I mean, in
enjoy
the
it.
house, but usually when I go out, I'll wear khakis or something.
Okay,
I got the.
but
They don't need to see these old chicken legs.
well, when you're
Uh,
but what's the temp normal? Like like in March, you guys probably get up into the 70s, don't you? 80s?
Towards the end of March. Now it depends on where you are. Up here, 70s in the spring. Down in Savannah, you'll start cracking 80 in March
Yeah,
or
that's awesome.
April.
That sounds incredible.
man.
And it probably stays warm till December. Decent climate, I would guess. So,
It'll start getting chilly end of October.
but what's chilly? Like 65?
No, maybe 55.
Okay, so that's
That's hot. 55 to 65. That's goddamn hot weather right there.
I'll
Man.
take that.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I'm gonna have to end it. I can barely stay awake here.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
Stanley, is there any way I could get you to share some pictures link? Trying to get a couple more votes tonight from
Sure.
y'all.
what's he saying?
Let's see here.
What's Arlon saying?
I don't know. He says he's
Uh,
15.
well, that you
He
should
needs
probably
to.
get.
He's 15. He needs to ask his dad, can he be roofied? Dude,
That's weird.
that joke is not doing what you think it's doing.
Yeah, man, that's not working for you. Well, I guess now that John's back up and running. What the fuck is Stan? What is this Sam Fisher? What is it? You guys keep bringing this up. What does that mean?
It's 12th man's dog. He's running for pet of the year.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, America's favorite pet. And
Okay, is that dog in Alaska with you?
yeah, he's right here.
Hmm. Is that
And
is that I guess it's built for Alaska. What kind of dog is that?
he's
Does it look like
a
that look?
Labrador,
Okay,
something
that's a
mixed
cold weather
with
dog.
something.
Hmm. Okay.
Can can you share the link?
I'm not
Uh,
sure. I'm not sure that I have the link.
here I'll
Do you
send
win?
it
Do you
to
win?
you again.
What do you win?
Up to $35,000
No shit.
if you
Good for
vote
you.
for my dog.
Wow, that's a nice chunk of change.
Yeah. Well, that is 10,000, but then when my dog gets put on the cover of Modern Dog magazine, that's another 25,000. So
All right.
you get
All right. Well,
you
I
get
guess
a
we'll
free
check back.
book every day.
Yeah, I don't know what John has planned. Think he usually probably I'm guessing around 8 or 9. I haven't even talked with John today, so
That's cool.
other than a few exchanges in a chat.
Okay.
Yes, Stanley. So he's still number one. So it's not a great big deal right now. So if y'all could share the link, I'd really appreciate it.
I just shared it.
So,
So y'all vote for Sam Fisher.
Okay.
remember, we're voting for a dog, not a politician, right? So,
All right, folks. Well, I'm
All
going to
right.
wrap this up.
Yeah. All right.
I
We'll see you,
can
Stanley. See
barely
you
stay
guys.
awake.
God
Everybody
See
in
you,
the
bless
man.
chat,
you, Stanley.
I enjoyed it. I think I'm going to be doing an overnight come this morning. I think I'm going to do the regular 2 to whenever. I might be on earlier. I haven't really decided. I need to talk to Portia and John and see what their plans are for the day. But in any case, please hit the like on your way out. If you're new to the channel, share. I'm sorry, subscribe and share the wealth with all your friends so they can come and hang out with us. So have a good night to
Thank
all.
you, Stanley. Thanks for having me on, Stanley.
Yes, sir. I think Crown probably fell asleep. But we'll see y'all later. Have a good night.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go.